Chapter 1. The Scorching Sun and the Chirping Cicadas. At this moment, before the gates of Qingyun sect stood an 18-year-old youth clad in tattered hemp garments. All sects are a bunch of fools, blind to the truth. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai stood before the moss-covered 10th ascent step staircase, gazing up at the dilapidated gates of Qingyun sect for quite some time. Qingyun sect, the weakest sect within a radius of several thousand miles. It is rumored that the entire sect, including the sect master, consists of only a handful of people. Such a feeble sect must surely need some errand boys. Like many others who had traversed realms, Jiang Xiaobai had been fortunate enough to acquire a system upon his arrival, believing he would ascend to greatness and become the envy of all. Yet, unexpectedly, a task to join a sect had given him a headache for a decade. For 10 years, I have traveled thousands of miles, attending numerous recruitment gatherings of various sects, but not a single one has shown the slightest interest in accepting me. Not even as a mere errand boy, they say, I possess a useless spiritual root, inferior even to an ordinary person. With only 10 years to complete the system task, should I fail to do so, the system will terminate our agreement, and I shall be left in utter despair. With less than a month remaining on the task, if I cannot join Qingyun sect this time, I will truly be finished. Alas, Jiang Xiaobai looked at the crumbling gates of Qingyun sect, his brow slightly furrowing, before stepping onto the moss-laden steps. No matter what, I must succeed in joining Qingyun sect. Such a dilapidated sect surely will not reject me for having a useless spiritual root, will they? Jiang Xiaobai felt a twinge of anxiety over the past decade. He had faced countless rejections from other sections. After spending half a day traversing the 10,000 steps, when he finally arrived at the worn gates of Qingyun sect, he was panting heavily. Esteemed immortals of Qingyun sect, is anyone there? Clap, clap, clap. Bang! Jiang Xiaobai's expression stiffened. His eyes widened in disbelief as he gazed at the gate that crumbled at his touch, feeling utterly despondent. It's over. With a gate in such disrepair, how could there possibly be anyone in this sect? Jiang Xiaobai let out a long wail to the heavens. What difference does it make if you have one more errand boy? I do not have high demands. I would be grateful just to serve as a menial worker. Disappointment washed over him once more. He had initially thought that joining a sect and completing the system task would be a simple affair, but it had proven to be an arduous challenge. Very well, if Qingyun sect is deserted, I shall hasten to try my luck at another sect. I have heard that several hundred miles away, there exists a sinister sect specializing in dual cultivation, as well as a holy sect dedicated to the study of yin and yang. With my physique and appearance, I should be suitable for a menial role there. Having completed his thoughts, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly turned to leave. Just then, a figure suddenly appeared behind him, asking, "Who goes there?" Did I just hear an enchanting voice calling out to me? I am asking you a question. Who are you? Jiang Xiaobai trembled, his heart racing with anxiety, and immediately turned around. How adorable! Is this a porcelain doll? Jiang Xiaobai was utterly captivated by the young girl before him, momentarily forgetting his dire predicament. I'm asking you a question. If you do not respond, do you believe I won't strike you? Buzz! Bang! As the young girl spoke, she raised her small hand, unleashing a terrifying beam of light that obliterated a distant mountain peak into dust. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes widened. Even his breathing became cautious, and he stammered, "To Jiang Xiaobai, to join Qingyun sect." To join our Qingyun sect? Jiang Xiaobai nodded vigorously. The young girl, upon seeing this, blinked her large eyes and scrutinized him for a long while. I am not an immortal. I am merely a menial worker in Qingyun sect. What? Jiang Xiaobai was utterly bewildered, his eyes widening once more in disbelief. He could hardly fathom that this young girl was merely a menial worker in Qingyun sect. There's no need for such astonishment. I truly am just a menial worker in Qingyun sect. Upon receiving the young girl's confirmation, Jiang Xiaobai swallowed hard, his heart sinking further. This defies logic. In such a dilapidated sect, how could a mere errand worker possess such power? How then shall I join Qingyun sect? Just as Jiang Xiaobai felt despondent, the young girl asked again, "Do you wish to join Qingyun sect?" At her words, Jiang Xiaobai nodded vigorously once more to fulfill his system task. He tentatively replied, "Esteemed immortal, I have traversed 100,000 miles solely to join the renowned Qingyun sect. Pray tell, esteemed immortal, how might I gain admission to Qingyun sect?" The young girl gazed intently at Jiang Xiaobai, as if attempting to discern his secrets. However, after a long while, she could find no trace of his background. Noticing her prolonged silence, a sense of unease crept into Jiang Xiaobai's heart. How peculiar, why can I not uncover any details about you? My power has already reached the pinnacle of the Emperor realm logically. I should be able to see through you. Esteemed immortal, please allow me to join Qingyun sect, even as a menial worker. Rest assured, not only will I not waste any resources of Qingyun sect, but I will also ensure the sect is maintained in pristine condition. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened as he scrutinized the gates of Qingyun sect for a long while, speaking anxiously. You come from an unknown background. I cannot perceive your secrets. Depart at once. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai felt a chill wash over him, his heart filled with despair. Is it truly so? Has the heavens decreed my downfall? As the chosen one, endowed with boundless opportunities, must it end like this? The heavens must be blind, unable to see my excellence. What nonsense are you spouting? How dare you speak so disrespectfully to the Tao of heaven? Do you believe I want to extract your soul and refine it into lamp oil to light the celestial lanterns? The young girl's reprimand made Jiang Xiaobai involuntarily shudder. I shall grant you one last chance. Leave Qingyun sect at once, or do not blame me for my ruthless methods. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes quivered, his throat tightened in reluctance, and he took a deep breath. Very well, I shall hasten to that sect several hundred miles away. As he spoke, Jiang Xiaobai turned to leave. Just then, a resounding voice echoed behind him. Subsequently, an elderly man clad in white robes appeared. Young one, please hold. Did you truly mean what you said about wanting to join Qingyun sect? Having resolved to abandon all hope, Jiang Xiaobai turned at the sound of the voice, only to find an elderly man gazing at him with a warm smile. Before he could fully comprehend the situation, the elderly man, brimming with excitement, asked again, "Young lad, do you truly wish to join our Qingyun sect?" Meeting the elderly man's fervent and expectant gaze, Jiang Xiaobai nodded vigorously. "Ha ha ha! Splendid, splendid. At last, we have another member joining our Qingyun sect. Xiao Man, why are you still dawdling? Hurry and fetch the sect master seal. We cannot let this young lad escape." Upon hearing this, Xiao Man hesitated, her large eyes fixed on Jiang Xiaobai, exchanging glances with him. However, Jiang Xiaobai remained oblivious to her expression. Seeing Xiao Man's demeanor, the elderly man urged impatiently, "Xiao Man, what are you waiting for? Quickly go and fetch the sect master seal." Xiao Man, hearing this, cast a glance at Jiang Xiaobai, shook her head helplessly, and said, "Yes, Steward Fu." Watching Xiao Man depart, Steward Fu quickly grasped Jiang Xiaobai's hand, exclaiming, "Such a fine young man, we cannot let you escape." Escape? Jiang Xiaobai felt somewhat bewildered. This was not how he had envisioned it. Shouldn't joining a sect involve an assessment of one's cultivation aptitude first? "Hey there, young lad, what is your name? Where do you hail from? Do you possess any formidable connections?" The elderly man's gaze grew ever more fervent, his eyes glued to Jiang Xiaobai's figure, as if afraid he might truly flee. Am Jiang Xiaobai, unaccompanied, with no family background whatsoever. A fine name indeed, truly befitting of its bearer. You shall undoubtedly become a supreme powerhouse of unparalleled renown. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, the elderly man's demeanor became even more animated. Esteemed elder, shouldn't joining a sect first involve a check of one's spiritual roots? Is my admission to Qingyun sect already assured? Steward Fu was momentarily taken aback, then pretended to inspect Jiang Xiaobai's spiritual roots. Indeed, a child of destiny, extraordinary talent. Jiang Xiaobai felt a wave of confusion wash over him. His eyes narrowed as a sense of foreboding enveloped him. Previously, so many sects had determined his spiritual roots to be false, rendering him a waste. How could this Steward Fu claim he was exceptionally gifted? Something felt amiss. Before Jiang Xiaobai could fully process this, Xiaoman returned with a large seal in hand. Upon witnessing this, the steward swiftly seized the sect master's seal from the hands of the petite girl and produced a sheet of paper inscribed with unknown writings. He then proceeded to deftly, accurately, and decisively press Jiang Xiaobai's hand upon the paper, ultimately affixing the sect master's seal of the Qingyun sect. Ha ha! Jiang Xiaobai, congratulations on becoming the 100,000th disciple of the Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai stood there, utterly bewildered, his eyes wide with disbelief as he stared at the steward, voicing his inner confusion. Is this it? I've successfully joined the Qingyun sect, just like that? Is it truly so hasty? I possess a pseudo-spiritual root, esteemed elder. Would you not conduct another examination? Jiang Xiaobai harbored an unsettling feeling that his entry into the Qingyun sect had been alarmingly effortless, a stark contrast to the rigorous processes he had encountered at the previous dozens of sects. Could it be that the Qingyun sect has fallen into decline and is in dire need of fresh blood? As he pondered this, the realization struck him. Esteemed elder, what did you just say? I am the 100,000th disciple of the Qingyun sect? The steward abruptly released Jiang Xiaobai's hands, his demeanor turning icy, a slight smirk curling at the corners of his mouth. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai, you're the 100,000th disciple to join the Qingyun sect in the past 10,000 years. 10,000 years? Jiang Xiaobai gasped, his eyes widening in shock as he surveyed the entirety of the Qingyun sect. 10,000 years? Should not the Qingyun sect have become a formidable sect, renowned throughout the ages? Why is it in such disrepair? Moreover, if I am the 100,000th disciple, where have the other 99,999 disciples gone? All perished. The petite girl, who had been standing behind Jiang Xiaobai, suddenly interjected, causing him to tremble in disbelief. All perished? Indeed, throughout the past 10 millennia, the disciples who joined the Qingyun sect say for a scant few met their demise within the first year of their initiation. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes widened in horror, his throat involuntarily constricting as he stammered. How did they die? Jiang Xiaobai, there's no need to worry, you will soon learn all there is to know. But for now, let us hasten to the sect. We must first get you cleaned up. The steward grasped Jiang Xiaobai's hand with a firm grip, urgency etched upon his face, causing Jiang Xiaobai some discomfort. Steward, you're hurting me, please let go. I cannot release you. What if you decide to flee? What shall we eat tonight? The steward's lips curled into a mischievous smile. His words echoed like thunder in Jiang Xiaobai's mind, his complexion draining of color, and his eyes trembling. Indeed, I suspected as much. You all made it seem so effortless for me to join the Qingyun sect. It turns out you are ensnaring me. Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's pallid visage and panicked demeanor, the petite girl shook her head and remarked, I offered you a chance to leave, yet you shamelessly insisted on joining the Qingyun sect. Now, it is too late for regrets. Prepare to become our meal. Xiaomian, cease your nonsense. You will frighten Xiaobai, and that will adversely affect the flavor. Jiang Xiaobai was in a state of alarm, his eyes trembling as he contemplated fleeing. Suddenly, a voice he had yearned for over the past decade resounded in his mind. Ding. Congratulations, host. After 10 years, you have successfully completed the system's designated task. Ding. System unlocked. Successfully, a contract has been established with the host. Ding. Congratulations, host, on receiving the newcomer gift pack, which includes the invulnerable body, the devouring divine ability, and 100 million chi points. Ding. The newcomer gift pack has been issued to the system's space. The host may claim it at will. Ding. This system is a madcap system. Upon the host's completion of designated tasks, the system shall bestow corresponding rewards based on the extent of task fulfillment. Jiang Xiaobai, initially gripped by terror, began to smile after hearing the system's words. And with a voice raised to the heavens, he exclaimed, 10 years. I have waited in anguish for 10 years, and finally, my hopes have been realized. Both Butler Fu and Xiaoman were momentarily taken aback by Jiang Xiaobai's trembling form and his ecstatic shout. After exchanging glances, they remarked, Is this fellow truly terrified? Butler Fu, he is in such a state of fright. Why not let him go? What? Xiaoman, am I hearing you correctly? You want me to release him? Then what shall I eat? Butler Fu raged, saliva dripping from his mouth. That old man stipulated that I can only indulge once a year. Do you have any idea how torturous it has been for me over the past 100,000 years? Butler Fu's furious outburst caused Xiaoman to turn away in disgust. Xiaobai, hurry and return with us to the sect. Allow us to serve you well and cleanse you. He fixed his gaze on the still howling Jiang Xiaobai, his eyes burning with eagerness. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, and he shifted his gaze toward Butler Fu, a grin spreading across his face as he revealed his pearly whites. All right then, let us hasten our return. Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's apparent excitement left Xiaoman bewildered. Jiang Xiaobai, he intends to devour you. Are you not frightened? Have you lost your wits? Xiaoman, cease your nonsensical chatter. How could I ever consume Xiaobai? Butler Fu's fervent gaze at Jiang Xiaobai suggested a burning desire to swallow him whole. Rendering his words feeble in comparison, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes sharpened as he addressed Xiaoman. You will not consume me. Why would I eat you? I'm a human just like you. Come, no more idle talk. Butler Fu insisted, tugging Jiang Xiaobai toward the Qingyun sect. Xiaoman, seeing this, could only shake her head in resignation and follow suit. As they walked, Jiang Xiaobai scrutinized the entirety of the Qingyun sect, which was indeed vast. However, it was riddled with ruins, clearly not resembling an ancient sect that had existed for 100,000 years. Where are you taking me? Do not fret. We shall arrive shortly. Butler Fu maintained a firm grip on Jiang Xiaobai's hand, unwilling to loosen his hold for even a moment. The year is drawing to a close, and I thought I would go without a meal this year. Thanks to you, Jiang Xiaobai, I would have had to wait until next year otherwise. Jiang Xiaobai observed Butler Fu closely. He appeared aged yet possessed a remarkable vitality, as if a tremendous power could erupt at any moment. If Xiaoman was at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, a supreme powerhouse in the Tianqian realm, then surely Butler Fu was formidable as well. Contemplating this, Jiang Xiaobai promptly inquired of the system. System, is the inviolable law body strong? Ding. Host, the inviolable law body allows one to disregard all attacks and damage from laws. Laws are the ultimate force. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's lips curled upward. System, grant me the inviolable law body now. Ding. Host, the inviolable law body has been bestowed. Buzz. In an instant, a mysterious and potent force surged within Jiang Xiaobai's body. This power was terrifying, so much so that even Xiaoman and Butler Fu were unaware of its presence. Wait a moment. System. Why do I feel no different? I am the same as before. Ding. Host, the inviolable law body will only manifest its effects when you are subjected to attacks from other law forces. Generally, you are no different from an ordinary person. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback. If that were the case, what was he to do next? Butler Fu was intent on devouring him, and Xiaoman likely would not offer assistance. With this thought weighing heavily on him, Jiang Xiaobai anxiously asked, System, how formidable is the devouring divine ability? Ding. Host, by utilizing the devouring divine ability, you can consume any enemy's innate talents and spiritual roots, thereby rapidly enhancing your own. Moreover, there is no upper limit. Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of excitement upon hearing this. However, he still faced an immediate crisis. The devouring divine ability would not provide an instant solution to his predicament. His gaze shifted to Xiaoman. Miss Xiaoman, I miss my parents. Could you take me home? Originally trailing behind Jiang Xiaobai and Butler Fu, Xiaoman paused at his words, shaking her head without responding. Jiang Xiaobai, no need for cunning tricks. Xiaoman cannot defeat me. Were it not for that old man forbidding me from touching her, I would have devoured her long ago. Jiang Xiaobai's heart raced, and he immediately queried the system again. System, can 100 million true energy points elevate my strength to defeat this fellow? Ding. Host, it cannot. Ding. Host, the individual before you is a manifestation of the ancient beast Tao Tai, who is exceedingly gluttonous and can consume anything. Even if the host were to utilize 100 million true energy points to enhance his cultivation, he would still be unable to defeat it. The system advises the host to employ cunning. Cunning? Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he scrutinized Butler Fu intently. How might one employ cunning? We have arrived. Guoguo, hurry out and get to work. Before long, Jiang Xiaobai found himself ushered into a small courtyard by Butler Fu. Swish! As soon as they entered, a figure appeared in an instant before Xiaoman. Xiaoman, the weather is lovely today, but it cannot compare to your beauty. Xiaoman, may I inquire what kind of underwear you are wearing today? A 1-meter-tall white turtle, round-headed and wide-eyed, gazed at Xiaoman with longing. Bang! Boom! Get lost! Jiang Xiaobai, utterly bewildered, watched the scene unfold. Before he could react, the white turtle had been swatted away by Xiaoman for several miles. Xiaoman, why did you send Guoguo flying? You merely wished to see what you were wearing. What a trivial matter! You sent Guoguo flying. Now you must start the fire to steam Jiang Xiaobai. Remember to wash him thoroughly before steaming. I've developed a bit of a cleanliness obsession over the years. After speaking, Butler Fu promptly released Jiang Xiaobai. What does this have to do with me? I am not the one consuming Jiang Xiaobai. Swish! Just as Xiaoman finished her sentence, Guoguo's figure reappeared before them, leering, "Oh dear, Butler Fu, do not be angry. This is not Xiaoman's fault. There's a saying among humans, to hit is to hurt, to scold is to love. Xiaoman is simply expressing her affection for me." Standing aside, Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched uncontrollably. He had seen turtles before, but he had never encountered such a lascivious and lecherous white turtle. Oh dear, oh dear. Young brother, you must have just joined our Qingyan sect, correct? You are quite handsome. Guoguo's attention shifted to Jiang Xiaobai, circling him incessantly. Indeed, he is quite handsome, but what a fool he is for choosing to join our Qingyan sect. Enough, Guoguo. Hurry and wash the pot and start the fire. After a year, I can finally feast tonight. Butler Fu spoke while glancing at Jiang Xiaobai, occasionally licking his loose lips. All right, Butler Fu, you can trust Guoguo with this task. Young man, will you wash yourself? Or shall Guoguo assist you? Jiang Xiaobai's eyes widened as he took in the three peculiar figures before him by time. He asked, why are there only the three of you in Qingyan sect? Where are the others? Do not concern yourself with the others. They are seldom present in the sect. You will not have the fortune of encountering them. Hurry and wash up. Guoguo will help Butler Fu steam you properly. At that moment, Xiaoman stepped forward, saying, let me kill him first. After all, we belong to the same race, and I cannot bear to see him steamed to death by you. Absolutely not. I intend to steam him alive. This will preserve the meat's freshness. Xiaoman, do not act recklessly, or I shall not hesitate to retaliate. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai fixed his gaze on Butler Fu, declaring, what a gluttonous beast you are, so fixated on food. Do you truly believe I am powerless against you? Summoning his courage, Jiang Xiaobai shouted at Butler Fu, causing the latter to momentarily pause, his expression frozen in place. Xiaoman and Guoguo stared at Jiang Xiaobai in astonishment. Seeing their reaction, Jiang Xiaobai seized the opportunity to boast. How dare a mere beast think to devour me? When my master returns, I shall see to it that you are flayed alive. Jiang Xiaobai's mind raced swiftly, recalling every sight and sound since the moment he arrived at Qingyan sect. Upon hearing his words, the three, Butler Fu and his companions, unconsciously trembled. What did you just say, Jiang Xiaobai? Are you the new disciple of that old man? Butler Fu's disbelief was palpable as he fixed his gaze intently on Jiang Xiaobai. Do you think I would dare to come to Qingyan sect alone otherwise? Furthermore, how else would I know that you are a beast? An ancient Tao Tai. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's heart raced with anxiety, fearing that he might not intimidate this creature, which would spell his doom. Every step was crucial. He had to appear utterly composed, without a hint of panic. Butler Fu's eyes were filled with skepticism as he scrutinized Jiang Xiaobai, a gaze that was mirrored by both Xiaoman and Guoguo. Has the sect master taken a new disciple? Why has he not taken me? Xiaoman suddenly shouted at Jiang Xiaobai, her expression brimming with agitation, catching him off guard. System, can I check the specific information on Butler Fu and the others? Yes, host. All right, let me see Xiaoman's details immediately. Soon, Xiaoman's personal information, including her background and strength, appeared before Jiang Xiaobai's eyes. Character, Gu Xiaoman age, 1888 years strength. Pinnacle of the Emperor Rel personality. Proud, intensely yearning for love and attention background. Orphan, harboring a deep-seated vendetta against those who wronged her weakness. Fondness for food. Gluttony goal, to become the sect master's disciple and avenge her clan. Jiang Xiaobai's mouth fell agape, his gaze fixated on Gu Xiaoman, astonished. Jiang Xiaobai, I am asking you a question. Why did he accept you as a disciple and not me? I've been at Qingyun sect for 1880 years. Why? Why has he still not accepted me? As Gu Xiaoman screamed at him in a fit of hysteria, Jiang Xiaobai took a deep breath and replied with an air of superiority. Gu Xiaoman, your obsession runs too deep. Your heart is filled solely with hatred. How could the master accept you as a disciple? Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words struck like thunder, reverberating not just in Gu Xiaoman's mind, but also in the minds of Butler Fu and Guoguo. You truly are the new disciple of that old man. Butler Fu still seemed reluctant to believe Jiang Xiaobai, his gaze locked on him, brimming with resentment. System, check the specific information on this Taotai. Ding! Host, the information on this Taotai has been retrieved. Fu Manlu. Ancient Taotai age. Strength, sealed at the pinnacle of the Emperor Realm personality. Bullying the weak, fearing the strong, gluttonous and lazy, obsessively clean to a deadly degree. Loves freedom. Background. Qingyun sect weakness. Gluttony, laziness, fear of those stronger than himself. After reviewing Fu Manlu's information, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged. Fu Manlu, the master established the rule that you could only eat meat once a year to curb your gluttony. And you have adhered to it well for the past 100,000 years. However, Fu Manlu, your other weaknesses are glaringly obvious. It seems you will never attain freedom in this lifetime. Buzz, as Jiang Xiaobai spoke. All three of Fu Manlu's companions shuddered. Ah, I see now. You are indeed the new disciple of that old man. That wretched old fool, did he not say he would no longer take disciples? How could he accept another, especially a useless one with no spiritual roots? Fu Manlu was visibly resentful, his tongue flicking over his slack mouth. Jiang Xiaobai narrowed his eyes, scrutinizing the three for a moment before boasting again. You three, listen closely. Before leaving, the master entrusted the management of Qingyun sect to you. Open your eyes wide and see what it has become. Just wait for the master to return and face your punishment. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Fu Manlu and the others trembled again, their expressions complex. Is that old man really coming back? Is this true? Butler Fu seemed skeptical, eyeing Jiang Xiaobai with suspicion. Is he really coming back? Gu Xiaoman was filled with excitement, her delicate hands nervously clutching her clothes, her gaze fixed on Jiang Xiaobai. He may return, but the sect master has not been back for 1,500 years. Even his disciples have not appeared for the same duration. If it weren't for their eccentricities, Guoguo would think they had all perished. Guoguo appeared unconcerned, his eyes darting mischievously as he occasionally stole glances at Gu Xiaoman. At this point, Jiang Xiaobai could finally exhale a sigh of relief. He had successfully intimidated Fu Manlu and the others. As for the sect master, he cared little. He had already completed the system's task and successfully bound the system, granting him the freedom to roam the Tianxian realm. Despite Qingyun sect's profound mysteries, he did not regard it with any trepidation. With the system in hand, the world is mine. Jiang Xiaobai, my little junior brother. How did you manage to get the sect master to accept you as a disciple? Guoguo blinked repeatedly, his face brimming with curiosity as he looked at Jiang Xiaobai. Fu Manlu and Gu Xiaoman also turned their expectant gazes toward him. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai began to boast again. Of course, it was my extraordinary talent that moved the sect master. You have no idea. He pleaded with me for 3 whole years to accept me as his disciple. Upon hearing this, Gu Xiaoman and the others widened their eyes in disbelief, staring at Jiang Xiaobai in astonishment. Guoguo, how can you not see my little junior brother's talent? Can you show us? Guoguo's eyes sparkled mischievously, his lips curling into a grin that suggested mischief. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai silently scoffed at the tortoise in his heart. This cunning tortoise, is it intentional? System, check Guoguo's information. Ding, Guoguo's information has been retrieved. Ancient divine, beast Xuanwu age. Strength, sealed at the pinnacle of the Emperor Realm personality. Extremely greedy for wealth and lustful. Lewd, manipulative, enjoys causing trouble, loves ambushes and framing others. Background. Qingyun sect weakness. Extreme lust and greed, bullying the weak. Afraid of Gu Xiaoman. After examining Guoguo's information, Jiang Xiaobai fell silent. Jiang Xiaobai, My little junior brother, could you possibly demonstrate your extraordinary talent for us? Guo, Butler Fu, and Gu Xiaoman were all eager to witness it. Guoguo's mischievous eyes darted around again, smiling at Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened as he studied Guoguo and the others for a moment before saying, "Do you truly wish to see?" Upon hearing this, all three nodded eagerly. "If you want to see, you must wait for the master to return. After all, only the master possesses the power of the laws that can manifest my extraordinary talent." Jiang Xiaobai's words struck like a thunderclap, leaving the trio in shock. What? The power of the laws? Observing the astonished expressions on Xiaoman and the others, Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of confidence. He continued to boast. "The power of the laws is supreme and immensely powerful. I trust you are all aware of this to prove my point. Today, I shall let you witness the might of the power of the laws." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's declaration, Gu Xiaoman and the others held their breath, their eyes wide with anticipation as they focused intently on him. Noticing their reactions, Jiang Xiaobai's lips curled into a slight smile as he addressed the system. "System, using 100 million true energy points, how far can I elevate my strength?" Ding. "Host, considering your physical condition is that of a natural waste, it is recommended that you use 50 million true energy points to wash your marrow and strengthen your body and dantian. Only by solidifying your foundation can future cultivation proceed more smoothly." While Jiang Xiaobai understood that the cultivation levels in the Tianxian realm were categorized into 9 stages, each for body refining. Qi refining, spirit refining, sovereign, saint, celestial, extreme, and emperor realms, he lacked extensive experience in cultivation, but he trusted the system would not deceive him. After pondering for a moment, he promptly sat cross-legged. With an air of flamboyance, he lifted his head and cried out to the heavens. "My esteemed, beloved, and great master, please grant me the power of the laws to solidify my foundation." Having said this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately instructed the system. "System, use 50 million true energy points to wash my marrow and strengthen my body and dantian." Ding! Understood, host. Amidst the astonished gazes of Xiaoman and her companions, a wondrous force manifested upon Jiang Xiaobai. This power radiated a mysterious luminescence, rendering Jiang Xiaobai enigmatic and unfathomable. Upon witnessing the arcane glow enveloping him, Xiaoman and her companions gaped in awe, their eyes wide with disbelief. In their sight, a foul stench began to emanate from Jiang Xiaobai's body, as copious refuse expelled from him that moment. His dantian surprisingly began to expand and solidify gradually. Witnessing such an extraordinary phenomenon for the first time, marveled at how favored Jiang Xiaobai was by the sect leader. Guoguo gazed enviously at Jiang Xiaobai with wide eyes. That old fraud, who once declared before so many that he would take no more disciples, now has taken this lad under his wing. Fuminlu clearly felt disgruntled, yet dared not act against Jiang Xiaobai. "That deceiver, when he returns, I shall insist he accepts me as his disciple, even if I must cling to him relentlessly." Xiaoman cast a jealous glance at Jiang Xiaobai. Unbeknownst to him, he remained oblivious to their words, engrossed in his cultivation. Thus, he unwittingly practiced for 7 days, and at this juncture, his physical form had been entirely solidified, truly deserving the epithet of flawless. Moreover, his dantian had expanded thousands of times over, becoming exceedingly robust. 7 days, this lad had refined his physique within this span, achieving perfection. How delightful it would be to consume Jiang Xiaobai. Fuminlu's gaze burned intensely upon him, yearning to devour him at that very moment. Incessantly licking its slackened lips, though his body was impeccably refined, his spiritual root remained a pseudo-spiritual root, limiting his potential compared to Xiaoman. Guoguo's eyes were fixed on Xiaoman, showering her with flattery. Nothing remarkable. I had thought he would defy the heavens. Xiaoman, do not be vexed. When the sect leader returns, I shall plead for him to accept you as his disciple, even if Jiang Xiaobai's physique was flawless. His pseudo-spiritual root would likely hinder his cultivation for a lifetime. Might as well let me consume him. Fuminlu, do you dare? Guoguo inquired with wide eyes, directing her question at Fuminlu. Fuminlu kept smacking its lips. But upon recalling the terror of that old man, it immediately deflated. I simply cannot fathom it. Even if Jiang Xiaobai's physique is flawless, he possesses a pseudo-spiritual root, which is akin to having no spiritual root at all, incapable of cultivation. Why on earth did the sect leader take him as a disciple? Xiao Man voiced her inner doubts, prompting Fuminlu and Guoguo to again fix their gazes upon the engrossed Jiang Xiaobai. Could it be that Jiang Xiaobai is the sect leader's illegitimate son? Guoguo speculated. Xiao Man shot at a disdainful look. Just then, a scene that left the three in utter shock unfolded before them. As Jiang Xiaobai commanded the system, allocate the remaining 50 million true chi points to enhance my cultivation. Ding, understood, host. Buzz, an immensely powerful force instantaneously enveloped Jiang Xiaobai. In the blink of an eye, he transitioned from an ordinary mortal devoid of cultivation to a practitioner. Furthermore, his cultivation progressed rapidly from the first stage of body refinement. Upon witnessing this spectacle, Xiao Man and her companions exclaimed in unison, "This is impossible. How can a pseudo-spiritual root cultivate? It's over. The sect leader is defying the rules. This is disastrous, not only for him, but even Guoguo and I may suffer the consequences. What secrets lie within Jiang Xiaobai? One must understand within the Tianxin realm. It is inconceivable to cultivate without a spiritual root. The spiritual roots here are categorized into inferior, middle, superior, and top-grade roots, and Jiang Xiaobai's pseudo-spiritual root is inferior even to the lowest tier." Fuminlu found it utterly bewildering to comprehend Jiang Xiaobai's condition. As the three conversed, Jiang Xiaobai's cultivation unexpectedly surged to the 9th stage of qi refinement, showing no signs of halting. Soon, his cultivation directly ascended to the 1st stage of spirit refining 8T that moment. Jiang Xiaobai's aura finally ceased its ascent. Buzz, the spirit refining stage involves honing one's consciousness and soul. 8T this juncture, Jiang Xiaobai's consciousness could envelop a radius of 1,000 meters. Incredible. Is this what it means to cultivate? Before Jiang Xiaobai could fully appreciate his newfound power, the system's voice resonated. Ding, congratulations, host, on successfully cultivating. The system has now issued a new main quest based on your circumstances. Ding, the system has issued a main quest. Please transform a Qingyun sect into the strongest sect. There is no time limit for this task. The rewards for the main quest will be 1,000 true chi points for each disciple the host recruits. The stronger the talent of the recruited disciples, the greater the reward in true chi points. Ding, the system has issued a side quest. Fuminlu, an ancient beast, is incessantly yearning to consume the host as the destined child. How can the host be coveted by such a beast? The system cannot tolerate this. Please find a way to exact fierce revenge on Fuminlu within next month, making it understand that the host is not to be trifled with upon hearing the system's words. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily stunned, then exhilarated, transforming the Qingyun sect into the strongest sect. In the Tianxin realm, where powerhouses abound, mountains beyond mountains, and realms beyond realms, this quest will not be easily accomplished. Fortunately, there is no time limit for the main quest. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze swept over the dilapidated Qingyun sect, causing his eyes to narrow slightly. As for the side quest, Jiang Xiaobai smirked, his gaze shifting to the still astonished Xiao Man and her companions. A more pronounced grin spreading across his face. Jiang Xiaobai, what do you mean by looking at me and smiling like that? Fuminlu felt a twinge of unease as it noticed Jiang Xiaobai's crooked smile directed at it. Now do you believe I am the sect leader's newly accepted disciple? Jiang Xiaobai fixed his gaze upon Xiao Man and her companions at What difference does it make? Before the sect leader departed, he sealed the Qingyun sect, and Guoguo cannot leave. Guoguo's words startled Jiang Xiaobai. The Qingyun sect is sealed? How did this come pass? Jiang Xiaobai was evidently taken aback. How had he entered the Qingyun sect if it was sealed? Indeed, the Qingyun sect was sealed. Otherwise, it would not be in such a dilapidated state. That old man must fear I will wreak havoc upon the Tianxin realm, hence the necessity of sealing the Qingyun sect. Fuminlu expressed its discontent. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's mind raced, and after a moment's reflection, a smile crept across his lips as he stated, "In truth, the esteemed master summoned me back for a matter of utmost importance." Jiang Xiaobai's boastfulness left Xiao Man and her companions astonished. "What did that old man summon you back for?" Fumanlu voiced their shared curiosity to in response. Jiang Xiaobai suddenly lifted his head, his eyes narrowing as he spoke in a solemn tone. This is a secret. The esteemed master foresaw that a cataclysmic crisis would soon befall the Tianxian realm. A cataclysmic crisis. The expression of Xiaoman and her companions reflected their utter confusion at this term. Indeed, a cataclysmic crisis. The esteemed master foretold that the Tianxian realm is on the verge of encountering a crisis of annihilation that occurs once in 100,000 years. I could see that time. The entire Tianxian realm may very well. The esteemed master is truly benevolent, always considering the welfare of all living beings. Fumanlu and Guoguo, who had lived for countless years, along with Xiaoman, who was over 1,000 years old, appeared skeptical of Jiang Xiaobai's claims regarding the impending crisis. I have lived for countless ages without encountering such a cataclysmic crisis. Humph, just because you have not encountered it, Fumanlu, does not mean it will not happen in the future. Are you more powerful than the esteemed master, capable of predicting the future? Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Fumanlu trembled slightly and fell silent. The esteemed master, in preparation for the forthcoming cataclysmic crisis, has instructed me to return and establish a sect and recruit disciples. Establish a sect and recruit disciples. Xiaoman and her companions gasped in surprise once more. Indeed, establish a sect and recruit disciples. The esteemed master intends to create the strongest sect. The strongest sect? Jiang Xiaobai nodded, his gaze fixed upon Xiaoman and her companions as he reiterated, "The esteemed master has tasked you with assisting me. How are we to assist you? We cannot leave the Qingyun sect even a step." Indeed, Guoguo yearns to venture into the nearby town to catch a glimpse of the young lady's undergarments. Yet alas, such a simple desire remains unfulfilled. Guoguo is truly feeling the pangs of solitude. Jiang Xiaobai. How shall we assist you? It is evident that Xiaoman has completely placed her trust in Jiang Xiaobai's words. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened, and after a prolonged silence, he said, "To establish a sect and take in disciples requires a vast array of resources, particularly spirit stones. The Qingyun sect has existed for 100 millennia. Surely, it still possesses numerous resources, does it not?" As Jiang Xiaobai spoke, his eyes remained fixed on Guoguo. In response to this statement, Guoguo began to stealthily retreat. "Guoguo, my master has explicitly informed me that the treasure vault of the Qingyun sect is in your possession." "What? Little junior brother Jiang Xiaobai, you too have an affinity for undergarments. Guoguo has truly encountered a kindred spirit today." As Guoguo spoke, she produced several pairs of pink undergarments, just as she was about to hand them to Jiang Xiaobai, when Xiaoman suddenly erupted in fury. "Aren't these the undergarments I lost?" "Guoguo." Xiaoman glared at Guoguo with a face full of rage. "Oh dear, Xiaoman. These were found by Guoguo in the courtyard behind, and I was just about to return them to you." Xiaoman's expression darkened, her eyes fixed on Guoguo, filled with a murderous intent. "Enough, Guoguo. Hastily produce all the spirit stones from the Qingyun sect for me. This is a directive from my master. Do you truly wish to defy him?" Jiang Xiaobai feigned admonition. Upon hearing this, Guoguo shrank back, reluctantly producing a spatial ring to hand over to Jiang Xiaobai. Currently, the Qingyun sect possesses merely this amount of spirit stones. 1 million premium spirit stones. 1 million premium spirit stones? Jiang Xiaobai's throat involuntarily constricted upon hearing this point. 1 million premium spirit stones. In the Tianxian realm, spirit stones are categorized into inferior, medium, superior, and premium grades. Premium spirit stones are the most valuable and exquisite in the Tianxian realm. During his decade-long journey in this world, Jiang Xiaobai had only ever seen one low-grade spirit stone, and that was when he observed other cultivators using it for shopping. Jiang Xiaobai's breath quickened, and his hands trembled slightly as he accepted the spatial ring from Guoguo. Seeing Jiang Xiaobai in such a state, Guoguo presumed he was irate and lowered her head, softly murmuring, "Indeed, the Qingyun sect once possessed several 100 billion premium spirit stones. However, over the past millennium, Guoguo had no other sustenance, nor could she leave the Qingyun sect, so she consumed them all." "What? Several 100 billion premium spirit stones, all devoured by you?" Jiang Xiaobai's face turned blank, his mouth twitching uncontrollably. "Several 100 billion premium spirit stones. My goodness, Jiang Xiaobai, how can you establish a sect and taken disciples when the Qingyun sect is sealed. Xiaoman gazed at Jiang Xiaobai with a face full of confusion. Jiang Xiaobai was equally perplexed and promptly inquired of the system. System, how can I take in disciples if the Qingyun sect is sealed? Ding host, the Qingyun sect is enveloped by a powerful force of laws. However, this law is only directed at Fuminlu and the others. Others may enter the Qingyun sect freely. Otherwise, how could Fuminlu have consumed so many people? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai finally grasped the situation. So, the master of the Qingyun sect must be concerned about these three individuals wreaking havoc in the Tianxian realm. It is important to note that all three possess peak emperor-level strength. And should any one of them venture out, they could very well turn the Tianxian realm upside down. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze fell upon Xiaoman and the others, and after a long contemplation, he looked up at the sky and proclaimed once more, "My master has already divulged to me the method to lift the seal." Really? The three of them exclaimed in unison, their expressions brimming with excitement as they fixed their gaze on Jiang Xiaobai. Indeed, it is true, you three wish to leave the Qingyun sect. Upon hearing that Jiang Xiaobai claimed he could facilitate their departure, the three of them were invigorated. Jiang Xiaobai, are you speaking the truth? Of course, it is absolutely true. Jiang Xiaobai grinned broadly. Why does Guoguo feel that his smile does not resemble that of a good person? When will the master return? Jiang Xiaobai was left utterly bewildered by this inquiry. His smile does not seem like that of a good person. He promptly replied, my master stated that once we have shaped the Qingyun sect into a formidable entity, he will naturally return. Then swiftly lift the seal and let us out. I wish to indulge in some delicacies. Fuminlu was clearly impatient, saliva dripping incessantly. That cannot be done at present. My master has decreed that only after I have transformed the Qingyun sect into a superpower can I lift your seals. Upon hearing this, the three of them darkened their expressions, prompting Jiang Xiaobai to add, having been sealed for so long, do you still care about a little more time? Rest assured, within 3 years, the Qingyun sect will undoubtedly become a major sect within tens of thousands of miles. Jiang Xiaobai, even if we wish to assist you, we are powerless. We cannot leave the Qingyun sect. Xiaoman's words plunged Jiang Xiaobai into contemplation. No worries, while my master and the senior brothers are away, you simply need to maintain order. Maintain order? What do you mean? You are to protect the Qingyun sect, should anyone attempt to bully it. You are to teach them a lesson. Upon hearing this, Xiaoman and the others nodded. That seems quite simple. It has been ages since anyone visited the Qingyun sect. Little junior brother, hurry down the mountain to recruit disciples. The more, the merrier, especially if you can recruit more female disciples. Guoguo's eyes sparkled as she nudged Jiang Xiaobai excitedly. Xiaoman's expression darkened at this suggestion. Very well. Without further ado, I shall descend the mountain now. After speaking, Jiang Xiaobai immediately turned and departed. Watching Jiang Xiaobai's swiftly retreating figure, Fuminlu and the others fell into contemplation. Could it be that Jiang Xiaobai is deceiving us? Just look at how anxious he is to leave. I have a feeling this boy is quite cunning. Fuminlu remarked while keeping an eye on Jiang Xiaobai as he left. That is unlikely, who aside from the master and a few others would know our situation. Guoguo believed Xiaoman's words held merit. Jiang Xiaobai must surely be the master's illegitimate child. Guo, do not speak nonsense. That old fellow is incapable of fathering offspring. Fuminlu immediately dismissed Guoguo's conjecture. This moment. After descending the myriad steps of the Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai let out a sigh of relief. Oh my, I am fortunate that those 3 old geezers chose to believe me. Each of them is at the pinnacle of the emperor realm. A mere breath from them could spell my demise. Reflecting on this, Jiang Xiaobai still felt a lingering trepidation. System, could we possibly switch the main and side quests? Ding host, once a task is issued, it cannot be changed. Jiang Xiaobai inhaled deeply upon hearing this and directed his gaze back at the entire Qingyun sect, declaring, regardless of that, I shall first visit Qingyun City, located 100 miles away. With that, Jiang Xiaobai promptly set off from his position. Qingyun City is the largest city within thousands of miles, sprawling across 5,000 square kilometers, boasting a massive population, the grand entrance. Throngs of people traversed back and forth. And at this moment, Jiang Xiaobai stood not far from the gates. What a bustling scene. After muttering to himself for a moment, Jiang Xiaobai took a step forward into the city. However, just as he began to walk, he felt several pats on his shoulder, accompanied by a greasy voice from behind. "Oh my, brother, you look remarkably familiar." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he turned to find a plump individual of similar age standing before him. "Who are you?" "Hee brother, I am Wang Dadong." Wang Dadong grinned widely, his golden tooth glimmering, nearly blinding Jiang Xiaobai's eyes. "Wang Dadong? Yes, that's me. What is it?" Jiang Xiaobai regarded Wang Dadong warily. "Brother, do you need a purchase?" "Not interested." Jiang Xiaobai interrupted Wang Dadong as he began to speak. As Jiang Xiaobai attempted to leave, Wang Dadong blocked his path once more, saying, "Brother, don't be hasty. I'm not selling anything to you." "Then what do you mean?" Upon hearing this, Wang Dadong's small eyes darted around. Then he leaned in close to Jiang Xiaobai's ear, whispering, "Brother, I have top-quality spirit herbs that will guarantee your successful cultivation." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he fixed his gaze on Wang Dadong. Questioning, "Are you trying to deceive me?" No. I truly have spirit herbs, just 100 inferior spirit stones." Jiang Xiaobai fell silent this time, pondering for a long moment before asking the system in his mind. "System? Check Wang Dadong's information." Ding. Host, Wang Dadong's detailed information has been retrieved. Character, Wang Dadong. Age, 18. Strength, 8th stage of Qi refinement spirit root. Medium quality spirit root personality. Greedy, yet possesses a sense of integrity and righteousness. Albeit somewhat selfish background. None. An orphan with a deep-seated vendetta against those who destroyed his clan weakness. Greed. Jiang Xiaobai gazed at Wang Dadong's profile, his eyes narrowing in disbelief. System, are you certain? This individual is said to be virtuous and just. Beep. Host, the system is infallible. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, then scrutinized Wang Dadong closely. "What do you say, brother, for merely 100 low-grade spirit stones? I can help you realize your cultivation dreams." This. Jiang Xiaobai burst into laughter. "Fatty, given your vendetta against those who destroyed your clan, would you be interested in joining a grand sect?" Wang Dadong, who had been grinning, suddenly stiffened, his plump body trembling as he fixed a piercing gaze on Jiang Xiaobai. "How do you know about my vendetta?" Jiang Xiaobai grinned. "Because I am quite formidable." Wang Dadong fell silent. And after a lengthy pause, he queried, "What makes you strong? You lack any cultivation. Besides, my spirit root is merely of medium quality. Would a grand sect even accept me?" "Of course, as long as you are willing." "Nothing is impossible." "Which grand sect?" Wang Dadong inquired excitedly, clearly intrigued. Jiang Xiaobai looked skyward, then produced a map radiating with mysterious light, handing it to Wang Dadong. "Sign your name on this Qingyun manuscript and drop a drop of blood, and you will see that I speak the truth." Wang Dadong, taken aback, quickly accepted the Qingyun manuscript and examined it closely. "What is this? It feels exquisite and emits a mysterious glow." Jiang Xiaobai, of course, would not disclose that this was a product of the system, a Qingyun manuscript, which ensured eternal loyalty from anyone who signed it and dropped their blood. "This is a treasure of the earth and sky, imbued with formidable power." Wang Dadong, "I shall give you a quarter of an hour to ponder whether to join the grand sect." Wang Dadong fell into contemplation once more, and after a moment, he fixed his gaze on Jiang Xiaobai. "Can I truly join the grand sect?" Jiang Xiaobai nodded, then produced a high-grade spirit stone, presenting it to Wang Dadong. "Take this high-grade spirit stone. If I deceive you, you need not return it." "That high-grade spirit stone?" Wang Dadong stared in astonishment at the fist-sized purple stone in Jiang Xiaobai's hand. He had never even touched a high-grade spirit stone before. Carefully, he accepted it, his heart racing with excitement. "All right, I will join the grand sect." Jiang Xiaobai smirked, "Then quickly sign your name and drop a drop of blood." Wang Dadong clutched the high-grade spirit stone tightly, fearing Jiang Xiaobai might retract his offer. He then signed his name on the Qingyun manuscript and dropped a drop of blood upon it. Instantly, a mysterious force enveloped Wang Dadong's entire being. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked again. "It's so easy to gain my first disciple. What should I call you, senior brother?" "Where's our sect located?" Wang Dadong asked, his face brimming with curiosity. Jiang Xiaobai snatched the high-grade spirit stone from Wang Dadong's hand, grinning mischievously. Our sect? Just walk 100 miles in this direction, and you will find it. Wang Daiden was momentarily stunned. Then after a moment of contemplation, his eyes widened in disbelief. Qingyun sect? That dilapidated sect? Jiang Xiaobai, observing Wang Daiden's bewildered expression, chuckled and nodded. It's perfectly normal to have that reaction. Come, let us continue to recruit other disciples. Without another word, Jiang Xiaobai turned and headed towards Qingyun City, leaving Wang Daiden standing there in utter confusion. No, I want to withdraw from the sect, Wang Daiden shouted after Jiang Xiaobai. Buzz! Thunder rumbled as a purple lightning bolt suddenly struck, causing Wang Daiden to emit smoke. Signing the Qingyun manuscript meant eternal loyalty, and withdrawing was not an option. The recruitment at Qingyun sect was in full swing. With more and more people arriving at in just half a day, Jiang Xiaobai had gathered over 5,000 recruits. This won't do at this rate. I fear we won't reach 10,000 today, Jiang Xiaobai pondered, stroking his chin. Behind him stood a throng of individuals, all relatively young, aged between 18 and 20. Their expressions were fervent, their eyes ablaze with ambition. Heavens, I've longed to join a sect for ages. It has always been my dream to be realized today. Indeed, I feel the same. With my medium-quality spirit root, most sects would not want me, yet Qingyun sect not only accepted me, but also offered 100,000 high-grade spirit stones. That's an astronomical sum. With this 100,000 high-grade spirit stones, I am certain to thrive in Qingyun sect, given my superior spirit root. This Qingyun sect is truly a hidden gem. How could they be so affluent? What do you mean this Qingyun sect? It is our Qingyun sect now that we have joined, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly admonished. Upon hearing this, the crowd immediately nodded in agreement. Jiang Xiaobai, senior brother, is right. It is our Qingyun sect. What do you mean, senior brother? Call me little master uncle. Would you dare call me senior brother? Jiang Xiaobai scolded again, and the crowd quickly caught on. Yes, Jiang Xiaobai, little master uncle, pleased with their synchronized response. Jiang Xiaobai nodded approvingly. All right, everyone listen up. We shall now exit the city and head east for 100 miles. That is where our Qingyun sect is located. All of you must hasten back to the sect without delay. Those who defy this order shall face the consequences. Buzz! Thunder rumbled once more as a purple lightning bolt struck Wang Daiden, causing him to emit smoke. All present gasped in shock, their gazes towards Jiang Xiaobai, filled with awe. Yes, Jiang Xiaobai, little master uncle. Quickly move. Remember, once we reach Qingyun sect, do not enter the sect immediately, or you may be devoured. Do not say, I did not warn you. His words sent a shiver down the spines of the crowd. First, give me the 100,000 high-grade spirit stones that I will return them once we reach the sect. I need to purchase materials to construct the sect. Yes, little master uncle. Thus, the thousands who had just joined Qingyun sect were led back by Jiang Xiaobai. As he smirked at the sight of them heading towards the city gates, in this realm of cultivation, to rise above others. Painting grand visions is the fundamental skill. You are such a dog. Why are you striking me again? Wang Daiden, now covered in soot, his clothes tattered and hair disheveled, glared at Jiang Xiaobai. What is wrong with the big brother of Qingyun sect doing a little for the sect? Is it necessary to be so petty? Absolutely. You try striking yourself. Wang Daiden shot back angrily. Resigned, Jiang Xiaobai began to paint another grand vision for Wang Daiden. All right, look at your pitiful state. Once we return to the sect, I shall compensate you. Really? Wang Daiden questioned skeptically. Of course. When have I ever deceived you? You've already deceived me twice today. Who told you to set up a sect and recruit disciples here? Quickly disperse or face the consequences. A middle-aged man, at the first stage of God refinement, led dozens of Qi refinement soldiers forward. The crowd gasped and began to retreat. Isn't that the city lord's office? Isn't Commander Fong? Oh no, I have yet to join Qingyun sect. Why are the city lord's men here? Quit talking nonsense, retreat quickly. I have a feeling a battle is imminent. Jiang Xiaobai squinted. Fixating on the group before him, the worst had finally come to pass. Wang Daiden, step back behind me. Jiang Xiaobai began, but upon glancing back, he found Wang Daiden had already melded into the crowd. Appearing indifferent, Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched. This guy, are you the one recruiting disciples here? Commander Fong stepped forward, questioning Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai scrutinized Commander Fong for a moment, then replied with unyielding composure, "Yes, I am. Who gave you the audacity to recruit disciples within the realm of Qingyun City?" Jiang Xiaobai, realizing that today would not conclude without conflict, narrowed his eyes and retorted, "What business is it of yours?" Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words detonated in the minds of all present. Each individual wore a look of astonishment, staring incredulously at Jiang Xiaobai. How bold! He evidently relished such defiance. But what good is bravado? This young man is likely in deep trouble today. Indeed, the Lord of Qingyun City is not one to take such matters lightly. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Commander Fong's expression darkened, exuding an air of lethal intent. "What did you say? Dare to repeat that?" "I could repeat it 1,000 times. The recruitment of disciples by Qingyun sect is none of your concern." Jiang Xiaobai boldly reiterated. Yes, he showed no sign of retreat. The crowd collectively held their breath, observing him in silence. Excellent. This individual has violated the regulations of Qingyun City by clandestinely accepting disciples. A serious threat to the city's safety. Arrest him at once and bring him back to the Lord's residence for interrogation, that I wish to see who possesses the audacity to openly defy the Lord's decree. With that, the dozens of soldiers behind Commander Fong swiftly surrounded Jiang Xiaobai. Upon witnessing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze hardened. "Are you certain you wish to make a move? There are so many witnesses present. What are you standing there for? Seize this scoundrel immediately." "Yes." Dozens of soldiers, weapons drawn, charged at Jiang Xiaobai. In response, he wasted no words and immediately unleashed his full power. A formidable force radiated from him, sending all the soldiers flying, leaving them sprawled on the ground, spitting blood and severely injured. "Are you fools? You sent a bunch of Qi Refinement Realm practitioners to confront someone in the Divine Refinement Realm? Are you intentionally sending them to their demise? What are your true intentions?" Suddenly confronted by Jiang Xiaobai's accusations, Commander Fong was momentarily taken aback, his rage palpable. "Scoundrel, cease your nonsense and prepare to die." Clang! Commander Fong drew his long sword and charged at Jiang Xiaobai. In stark contrast, Jiang Xiaobai remained remarkably calm. His physical form had reached a state of perfection. Facing Fong, who was of the same realm, he felt no pressure whatsoever. With a swift motion, he struck out at Commander Fong with a punch. Boom! Quick, steady, precise, and ruthless. Thud! Jiang Xiaobai's fist connected with Fong's chest, propelling him backward with incredible force. "You dare to retaliate. You are doomed. The Lord's residence will not spare you, and neither will my uncle. The entire Qingyun sect should brace itself for annihilation at my uncle's hands. Fool! Wang Dabin, drag him away. We shall return to the Qingyun sect." Wang Dabin, upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's command, finally snapped to attention. Like everyone else present, he was utterly astonished by Jiang Xiaobai's prowess. "Fatty, what are you dawdling for?" Jiang Xiaobai said as he approached Commander Fong, swiftly removing the spatial ring from his finger before addressing Wang Dabin. Wang Dabin hesitated momentarily, glancing at the already gravely injured commander. Will taking him away provoke the Lord's residence? After all, he is the Lord's own nephew. Wang Dabin was visibly concerned. However, Jiang Xiaobai brushed off his worries, stating, "Hurry and bind him tightly. You must take him back to the Qingyun sect, and no more chatter. Otherwise, none of us will escape." Upon hearing this, Wang Dabin sprang into action, and as he led Commander Fong away, Jiang Xiaobai turned to the crowd, proclaiming, "The Qingyun sect welcomes anyone wishing to join. Feel free to come forward and register. As long as you meet the requirements, you are welcome to join us." Jiang Xiaobai's words reinvigorated the crowd. "Wonderful. I am heading to the Qingyun sect. Who will accompany me? Let us go, who knows? We might be able to join the Qingyun sect." Thus, throngs of individuals rushed toward the Qingyun sect. Watching this unfold, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. Establishing the strongest sect isn't as difficult as I thought." Before long, Jiang Xiaobai departed from the scene. After a considerable time, he arrived at the grand entrance of a place called Duobao Pavilion. Observing the bustling entrance and the opulence of the pavilion, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes gleamed with excitement as he mused, "Before long, our Qingyun sect will surpass even this in magnificence. With that, Jiang Xiaobai stepped inside Duobao Pavilion. If at ISNTA senior from the Qingyun sect. Welcome to Duobao Pavilion. Is there anything you require? A stunningly beautiful young woman approached Jiang Xiaobai, her figure enchanting. You know me? Jiang Xiaobai asked, narrowing his gaze at the woman. Of course, who in all of Qingyun City does not know the name Jiang Xiaobai. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai paused, quickly discerning the reason behind her familiarity that I wish to purchase a substantial quantity of construction materials. Does your Duobao Pavilion have them? As he spoke, he scrutinized the entire pavilion. Increasingly impressed, thinking to himself, how splendid it would be if this Duobao Pavilion were mine. Indeed, we have plenty. What type do you require? The finest quality. Do you have any in stock? We have some, though not in abundance. I'll take it all. Also, do you have any bee skins? Bee skins? The woman was momentarily taken aback. Yes, we have them. They are quite common that I can gift them to you. Senior Jiang as she spoke, she sent Jiang Xiaobai a flirtatious glance. Jiang Xiaobai grinned. Thank you, Sister Do. No need for formalities. Here's a portion of the construction materials. Jiang Xiaobai accepted the spatial ring and was immediately astonished. It was filled to capacity with construction materials. How many spirit stones? 1,000 premium spirit stones. What? So inexpensive. This revelation caught Jiang Xiaobai off guard. He had not anticipated construction materials to be so affordable. Young brother Jiang, you truly live up to being from the Qingyun sect. Be sure to support your sister's business in the future. My name is Yi Linglong. As she spoke, she drew closer to Jiang Xiaobai. A fragrant scent wafting toward him. Let us not be overly familiar. Jiang Xiaobai awkwardly stepped back a few paces. Subsequently, he procured a vast array of daily necessities and cultivation resources from Duobao Pavilion, spending a total of 500,000 premium spirit stones. With this abundance of resources, it should suffice for the over 5,000 individuals for quite some time. The more he thought about it, the more his head throbbed. He had initially believed that establishing the strongest sect would be a simple endeavor, but it appeared that reality was far more complex. After leaving Duobao Pavilion, he visited the finest tavern, indulging a hearty meal before summoning a waiter. Young man, prepare some of these items for me. The waiter was taken aback momentarily, but quickly nodded. Yes, esteemed guest, I will prepare them for you right away. As he watched the waiter depart, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. Lu, I shall bring you back a gift. Meanwhile, at the Lord's residence of Qingyun City, bang! Lord Fang Tianji unleashed a surge of energy, shattering the teacup in his hand as he glared furiously at the two elderly men before him. Who was it that captured my nephew? Reporting to the Lord, it was an associate of Jiang Xiaobai. He seems to be from the Qingyun sect. One elder promptly recounted the events of Jiang Xiaobai recruiting disciples within Qingyun City in detail. The more Lord Fang Tianji listened, the darker his expression became. Well, a disreputable sect that has been disbanded for years dares to rear its head and bully us in Qingyun City. Do they think Fang Tianji is a pushover? Summon half of the Lord's residents as forces immediately. We shall march to the Qingyun sect and raze it to the ground. My lord, please reconsider. Another elder, who had remained silent until now, stepped forward to interject. Zhang Yun, what are you implying? My lord, do not be enraged. Allow Zhang Yun to elaborate. That Jiang Xiaobai is exceedingly extravagant. He must possess a wealth of treasures. Upon hearing this, Lord Fang Tianji was taken aback and promptly inquired, is anyone else aware of this matter? My lord, this news is likely spread to all major forces within 1,000 miles. Once Lord Fang Tianji heard this, his expression turned cold. Then what are we waiting for? Quickly go and level the Qingyun sect. Seize the treasures. My lord, you must not act rashly. Deploying troops blindly could lead to severe consequences, and it is a grave military blunder. Zhang Yun earnestly urged. What should we do then? My lord, do you not have a pawn at your disposal? After all, she is the illegitimate daughter of your sworn enemy. Why not send her to infiltrate the Qingyun sect and uncover the truth? Even if she is discovered and perishes, it would merely serve to divert your adversary's ire towards the Qingyun sect. Upon hearing this, Fang Tianji's lips curled into a sinister smile. Does a dilapidated sect warrant such grand schemes? He inquired. Indeed, my lord, It does that. I possess a secret concerning the Qingyun sect that I have kept for many years. Meanwhile, after departing from Qingyun City, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly caught up with Wang Ti that moment. Wang Daden, with a face full of melancholy, was escorting the severely injured Commander Fong towards the Qingyun sect. Fatty, wait a moment. Jiang Xiaobai suddenly appeared, blocking Wang Daden's path. How did you catch up so quickly? Wang Daden was somewhat astonished, having left Qingyun City half a day earlier, not expecting Jiang Xiaobai to be so swift. Isn't that obvious? My cultivation level far surpasses yours, and you are burdened with a deadweight. Commander Fong, rise and stop pretending to be dead. Seeing that Commander Fong showed no intention of getting up, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly remarked, if you don't get up this instant, I may not be so merciful to your old flame. What do you intend to do? Jiang Xiaobai. Commander Fong, upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, immediately awakened and glared at him, saying, what do you want? I require your assistance with a task. If you agree, not only will I spare your old flame, but I will also release you. Are you serious? Commander Fong appeared skeptical. I need to deceive you. I could eliminate you at any moment. Upon hearing this, Commander Fong fell silent, acutely aware that Jiang Xiaobai could easily kill him and had ample reason to do so. After a lengthy contemplation, he finally spoke. Very well, tell me what you want me to do. Jiang Xiaobai grinned. You will take this item, and once we reach the Qingyun sect, I want you to catch that old man off guard and strike him with it. Furthermore, take this pill. Upon seeing the pill Jiang Xiaobai produced, Commander Fong momentarily froze, his expression rife with hesitation. Swallow this pill, or I will kill you immediately. As for your old flame, Jiang Xiaobai trailed off. Choosing to remain silent while watching Commander Fong intently the mention of Jiang Xiaobai's words, Commander Fong involuntarily trembled. After a brief silence, he promptly swallowed the pill Jiang Xiaobai had given him. What is this? Commander Fong asked, confusion etched across his face as he examined the object. You need not know what it is. Just remember, there is an old man in the Qingyun sect. Once we enter, you must do everything in your power to strike him with this. Commander Fong, gripping the rounded beast's skin, narrowed his eyes in contemplation before reluctantly stowing it away. Let's hasten back to the Qingyun sect to avoid any unforeseen circumstances. The trio swiftly departed the location. Over 5,000 individuals from the Qingyun sect suddenly appeared before the 10,000-step staircase, yet none dared to approach it. In no way. The Qingyun sect? Is this shabby? Could it be that Master Jiang is deceiving us? I suddenly feel something is amiss. The Qingyun sect has always been in ruins. It has been over 1,000 years since anyone resided here. Indeed, the Qingyun sect has been disbanded for many years. We must trust Master Jiang. Yes, Master Jiang previously warned us not to enter the Qingyun sect on our own, for it harbors great terrors. The crowd stood before the Qingyun sect's mountain gate, engaging in lively discussions, unaware that within the sect, a pair of eyes were fervently fixated on them, drool dripping from the corners of their mouths. Butler Fu, won't you at least pretend to be composed? Such an obvious expression will scare them away. Guoguo, you know I haven't eaten in a year. That is fresh, tender meat. Observing Butler Fu's drooling Xiaoman with a frigid demeanor, remarked, you can have only 1.1 is sufficient. I shall savor it slowly and appreciate it fully. Hopeless. I shall not assist you in cooking, Xiaoman retorted, choosing to sit aside, ignoring Butler Fu. Unperturbed, Butler Fu continued, how strange. Why do they remain outside the mountain gate? Come inside, everyone. As he spoke, Butler Fu smacked his lips, occasionally licking his slackened lips with his tongue. Why is it all men? I want to see some girls. Just as Guoguo and the others were engaged in idle chatter, Jiang Xiaobai, accompanied by Wang Daden and Commander Fong, came into view. Why is Jiang Xiaobai back? What does he want? Butler Fu expressed his annoyance. Jiang Xiaobai is one of us in the Qingyun sect. Is it not normal for him to return? Listening to Xiaoman's words, Butler Fu recalled Jiang Xiaobai's parting remarks. This fellow clearly is not a good person. I truly do not understand why that old man took him as a disciple. Indeed, the disciples he accepted are all extraordinary talents. Jiang Xiaobai, apart from his flawless physical transformation, appears particularly cunning and sly. Should Xiaoman's words reach Jiang Xiaobai's ears, he would undoubtedly be incensed. Cunning and sly? Meanwhile, the crowd outside the Qingyun sect promptly bowed upon seeing Jiang Xiaobai, exclaiming, "We pay our respects to Master Jiang." Jiang Xiaobai surveyed the assembly, nodding in acknowledgement. "Everyone, from this day forth, we are brethren, one family. Do not be disheartened by the current dilapidated state of the Qingyun sect. That is but a temporary condition that in the near future, you shall witness a Qingyun sect that resonates through the ages. Let us work together to strengthen and expand the Qingyun sect." "Yes, Master Jiang, let us strengthen and expand it." "Excellent. You must remember my words. Once you enter the Qingyun sect, there are 3 individuals you must absolutely avoid provoking." Jiang Xiaobai reiterated his warning. "Master Jiang, what about the sect leader and the others? They have ascended and rarely return," Jiang Xiaobai replied, gesturing towards the sky. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, the crowd collectively swallowed hard. Astonished, "Heavens, they have all ascended. The Qingyun sect truly is formidable. Indeed, it is no wonder that such an extraordinary talent as Master Jiang emerged from here." "Master Jiang, does that mean you and the 3 predecessors are the only ones left in the Qingyun sect?" Jiang Xiaobai paused, his gaze sharpening as he responded, "No, there are still some of your uncles. They have gone out to train at AS for when they will return. I cannot say. Now, everyone follow me back to the sect." With that, the crowd eagerly fell in step behind Jiang Xiaobai, making their way towards the Qingyun sect. Meanwhile, within the Qingyun sect, Xiaoman and the others, having overheard Jiang Xiaobai's words, wore expressions of disbelief. "I told you this fellow isn't trustworthy. Look, he has easily deceived so many into joining the Qingyun sect. Guoguo thinks it's fine. If Master Jiang can lure some female disciples back, that would be excellent. Enough, Guoguo. All right then, Xiaoman. With so many new disciples joining suddenly, I want one to feast upon. He shouldn't mind, right?" Before the words were fully out of his mouth, Butler Fu's figure vanished from sight. Guoguo and Xiaoman, witnessing this, hurried towards Jiang Xiaobai and the others. Soon, the 3 appeared before the crowd. So many people. Jiang Xiaobai, silence. The suddenly appeared Butler Fu was abruptly silenced by Jiang Xiaobai, his entire being frozen in place. Moments later, Xiaoman and Guoguo also emerged before the crowd. I would like to formally introduce these 3 esteemed individuals. They are all predecessors of the Qingyun sect: Butler Fu Manlu, Chef Xiaoman, and the guardian beast Guoguo. Have you not greeted the 3 esteemed predecessors?" Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, everyone promptly bowed to Fu Manlu and the others. Disciples pay their respects to the 3 esteemed predecessors. Fu Manlu and the others were momentarily taken aback, staring blankly at Jiang Xiaobai. "All right, from now on, we are all brethren, one family." Jiang Xiaobai spoke while his gaze shifted towards Commander Fong. This caught Commander Fong off guard, and upon comprehending Jiang Xiaobai's intent, he stealthily made his way towards Fu Manlu. Witnessing this scene, Jiang Xiaobai immediately exclaimed, "Everyone, promptly shake hands with the 3 esteemed elders to show your respect." Understood. Over 5,000 individuals hurriedly approached the trio at Fu Manlu to extend their greetings. The 3 at Fu Manlu were taken aback once more, as they found themselves continually shaking hands with the throng of over 5,000 that Jiang Xiaobai stood at a distance, quietly observing, while his peripheral vision remained fixed on Commander Fong. After greeting the 3 elders, everyone swiftly formed a line. As Jiang Xiaobai announced, "I have important matters to announce shortly." He spoke while keeping a watchful eye on Fu Manlu and Commander Fong. Soon, when Fu Manlu was distracted, Commander Fong silently approached from behind. Fu Manlu, being at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, was a formidable presence to ensure Commander Fong could successfully complete his mission. Jiang Xiaobai suddenly shouted, "Fu Manlu, bang!" Just as Jiang Xiaobai uttered the name, Commander Fong forcefully hurled the object entrusted to him by Jiang Xiaobai at Fu Manlu. An overpowering stench enveloped the area in an instant, leaving everyone in a state of shock, their faces etched with disbelief at the unfolding events. At that moment, Fu Manlu was covered in the repugnant filth, and even those standing nearby, including Guoguo and Xiaoman, were splattered with it. Wang Dedan, standing next to Jiang Xiaobai, widened his eyes and gaped at him. "Thief, how dare you infiltrate our Qingyun sect and launch a surprise attack on our elder?" Buzz, bang, rumble. Jiang Xiaobai swiftly appeared before Commander Fong, delivering a punch that sent him flying hundreds of meters away. "What are you all standing there for? Go capture that thief. The scene froze momentarily, and with Jiang Xiaobai's furious shout, everyone finally snapped to attention. Several disciples rushed to bring Commander Fong back. However, by that time, Commander Fong had already succumbed to death, lifeless on the ground. Gazing at the still form of Commander Fong, Jiang Xiaobai feigned anger, exclaiming, "He actually died. How infuriating. What a waste of a life. Fatty, drag him out and feed him to the dogs." Who else would consume such a vile creature? Wang Dedan, watching Jiang Xiaobai's act of feigned fury, looked utterly confused, well aware that Jiang Xiaobai orchestrated everything. Just as Wang Dedan was about to move to remove Commander Fong's corpse, a tempest suddenly brewed high above the Qingyun sect. Noticing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately turned his gaze to Fuminlu and the others. Guoguo and Xiaoman appeared relatively unfazed, their expressions merely grim, while Fuminlu gritted his teeth, his eyes fixated with a deadly glare upon the lifeless Commander Fong. Suddenly, an overwhelming aura of terror erupted from Fuminlu. Guoguo and Xiaoman instinctively retreated 100 meters. It was over. Guoguo hadn't seen Butler Fu this enraged in a long time. Jiang Xiaobai was courting disaster. Did he not know of Butler Fu's fastidious nature? Buzz! Buzz! The terrifying aura emanating from Fuminlu left the newcomers to the Qingyun sect trembling in fear, their bodies quaking uncontrollably, their eyes wide with panic. Jiang Xiaobai, observing this, narrowed his eyes and remarked, "Indeed, a top-tier powerhouse at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm. Their strength is truly fearsome. Have I gone too far? Jiang Xiaobai, do you think just because you are the new disciple of that old man, you can act with impunity?" Fuminlu's eyes turned blood-red, exuding an aura of murderous intent. Everyone, witnessing this, quickly retreated behind Jiang Xiaobai, their throats dry, shaking with fear. "Uncle Jiang, please save us. This has nothing to do with us. It's terrifying. I'm so scared." Jiang Xiaobai glanced at Fuminlu and said, "Butler Fu, how is this my concern? I had no idea someone would infiltrate the Qingyun sect. Fatty, do you know who this spy is?" Upon hearing this, Wang Dedan appeared utterly bewildered, a look of impending doom on his face. He's a commander of Qingyun City. I believe his surname is Fong. That elder, this isn't Uncle Jiang's fault. I assure you, isn't that right, everyone? This Commander Fong harbored hostility towards Uncle Jiang in Qingyun City and even attacked him. Wang Dedan spoke while cold sweat dripped down his brow. Is what this fatty said true? Just as Fuminlu finished speaking, an enormous phantom, towering 10,000 meters high, suddenly erupted behind him, a primordial Taotai. Everyone present collapsed in fear, paralyzed on the ground. "I am asking you a question. Are you deaf or seeking death?" Reporting to the elder, Fatty Senior Brother is indeed telling the truth. "Yes, elder, this truly has nothing to do with Uncle Jiang. Commander Fong sought trouble with Uncle Jiang when he was in Qingyun City. Indeed, he even attempted to kill Uncle Jiang, but if it weren't for Uncle Jiang's formidable strength, he would have surely met with misfortune. Elder, we would never deceive you." Listening to their words, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and looked at Fuminlu, saying, "Fuminlu, you need not find so many excuses to kill me. I am in the right, and I will never admit to anything. If you wish to kill me, then do it. Anyway, my master will return soon. If I die, you will merely use your bones to brew soup, your skin to make a carpet, and your flesh to feed the dogs." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's brazen threat towards Fuminlu, everyone gulped audibly. Even Guoguo and Xiaoman were no exception. Guoguo discreetly gave Jiang Xiaobai a thumbs up. The atmosphere was intensely oppressive. Fuminlu radiated an overwhelming aura, his gaze fixed fiercely on Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai stood tall, unwavering in the face of Fuminlu's glare, showing no sign of fear. The standoff lasted for a considerable time, until Fuminlu, with rage, commanded, "While it's still warm, take this fellow down to wash him clean and prepare him for steaming." "All right, Butler Fu, should we add a pinch of salt?" "No need." Guoguo quickly dragged Commander Fong's corpse away, while Fuminlu continued to glare at Jiang Xiaobai. "Jiang Xiaobai, you better not entertain any ill thoughts. Otherwise, even if it means facing punishment from that old man, I will devour you." After leaving this threatening remark, Fuminlu turned to leave, but Jiang Xiaobai's voice suddenly rang out. "Fuminlu, for every disciple I take in the future, You better not harbor any crooked intentions. Otherwise, I will surely inform my master. Threatened by Jiang Xiaobai, Fuminla paused, then turned back, greedily eyeing everyone, licking his loosened lips as he said, "That depends on my mood." With that, Fuminlu swiftly departed. Witnessing this, everyone gulped nervously, casting anxious glances at Jiang Xiaobai. "Uncle Jiang, can I opt out?" Buzz! Rumble! Just as this disciple's words trailed off, a purple lightning bolt struck him, leaving him smoking, trembling on the ground, frothing at the mouth, with the Qingyun Codex signed. One is born as a member of the Qingyun sect and dies as a ghost of the Qingyun sect. No one can withdraw it. A collective gasp echoed through the crowd, faces blank with shock. Wang Dan stood helplessly, shaking his head with a bitter smile. Suddenly, another voice broke the silence. Uncle Jiang, when can I claim my 100,000 top-grade spirit stones?" The scene fell into a profound silence. All eyes, including Xiaoman's, fixated on Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai then grinned and said, "Rest assured, everyone, the 100,000 top-grade spirit stones will certainly be distributed to you within a century." Silence. The atmosphere grew intensely quiet. Everyone frozen in place, except for Wang Dan, who had anticipated that, given Jiang Xiaobai's character, the 100,000 top-grade spirit stones would be unattainable. Indeed, I saw this coming. Just then, Jiang Xiaobai's voice resounded once more. "Please rest assured and believe me. It is merely 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. I will certainly deliver them to you all. I, Jiang Xiaobai, swear to the heavens that I will provide each of you with 100,000 top-grade spirit stones. If not, may Fuminla suffer a terrible fate. Jiang Xiaobai." Don't go too far. The roar of the Fumin Tower suddenly echoed deep within the Qingyun sect. However, Jiang Xiaobai appeared utterly unconcerned, promptly retrieving a substantial quantity of construction materials. "Come now, is this really such a big deal? As long as the Qingyun sect becomes the most formidable sect, are 100,000 top-grade spirit stones truly excessive? Look at your expressions. Can't you muster a bit of ambition?" He commanded, "Everyone, get to work immediately. We are to forge the mightiest sect and shall refuse to remain stagnant." Yet no one stirred. They all stood silently, gazing at Jiang Xiaobai. Observing this, Wang Dan approached Jiang Xiaobai and said in a soft tone, "To make a cow work, shouldn't we first offer some fodder?" Upon hearing the mention of money, Jiang Xiaobai instantly grasped Wang Dan's insinuation. However, to expect Jiang Xiaobai to part with his wealth, that was out of the question. He might relinquish his life, but his riches were non-negotiable. Recognizing that his words fell on deaf ears, Jiang Xiaobai understood that extraordinary measures were now necessary. He urgently needed to elevate his standing among the crowd. "System, how much true qi do I currently possess?" Beep. "Host, you now possess 59,880,000 true qi." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of excitement and addressed everyone. "I never anticipated that I had gathered a group of sycophants. Nor did I foresee your short-sightedness. Is this the extent of spirit stones you deem significant? Do you not yearn to become powerful? Do you not wish to surpass Fumin Tower?" The crowd, upon hearing this, lowered their heads in unison. Who wouldn't desire strength? Yet, mere words were insufficient. Without resources, how could one grow stronger? Silence enveloped the group, and Jiang Xiaobai, noticing this, spoke to the system. "System, immediately utilize all my true qi to enhance my cultivation." Beep. "Understood, host." Buzz. A powerful aura erupted from Jiang Xiaobai's body. Everyone present was taken aback, their expressions filled with disbelief. Even Xiaoman was no exception. Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged dramatically, prompting exclamations from the crowd. Is he about to break through in cultivation? Jiang Shu is incredible. Can one really break through so casually? No wonder the sect master took him as a disciple. Jiang Xiaobai's talent is indeed formidable. Xiaoman gazed at Jiang Xiaobai, lost in thought. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's aura continued to rise rapidly. Before long, his cultivation unexpectedly transcended to the second stage of the divine refinement realm. Just when everyone assumed Jiang Xiaobai's progression had concluded, his aura began to ascend once more. In mere moments, his cultivation swiftly reached the pinnacle of the second stage of the divine refinement realm. Amidst the stunned gazes of the crowd, Jiang Xiaobai's cultivation instantaneously broke through to the third stage of the divine refinement realm. Is this really the third stage of the divine refinement realm? Why does it seem as effortless for Jiang Xiaobai to enhance his cultivation as drinking water? Incredible. Jiang Xiaobai is truly remarkable. I believe he will surely achieve great things in the Qingyun sect. I have decided to follow him henceforth. I too. Jiang Xiaobai is astonishing, effortlessly raising his power by 2 minor levels. There are likely few who can accomplish such feats in the Tianqian realm. A wave of admiration flooded the air, and Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing their praises, couldn't help but chuckle inwardly. Heh, I've managed to impress them. They want money? Not a chance, seeing that the crowd was already swayed by his display. Jiang Xiaobai rose and proclaimed, "Do you all wish to break through your cultivation as easily as I do?" Upon hearing this, everyone stared at him in disbelief, exclaiming, "Jiang Xiaobai, is what you say true?" "Why would I deceive you?" Jiang Xiaobai replied, maintaining a steady facade. As long as our Qingyun sect becomes powerful enough, even the gatekeeper could reach the pinnacle of the emperor realm. I am not exaggerating. Did you not see that white turtle just now? The mention of the white turtle left the crowd exchanging incredulous glances before turning their gaze back to Jiang Xiaobai, asking in disbelief. Jiang Xiaobai, could it be that turtle is... Indeed, you all guessed correctly. That white turtle is our Qingyun sect guardian beast, possessing cultivation that has reached the pinnacle of the emperor realm. Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words struck like thunder, resonating in the minds of all present. The pinnacle of the emperor realm. How many such beings exist in the entire Tianqian realm? The crowd felt their throats constrict involuntarily, their breaths becoming rapid. The pinnacle of the emperor realm. In my lifetime, I have not seen many beyond the divine refinement realm, let alone a supreme power of the emperor realm. Jiang Xiaobai has truly not deceived us. Our Qingyun sect is indeed formidable. Jiang Xiaobai, I apologize. It was wrong of me not to believe you. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai adopted a benevolent demeanor and reassured them, it's nothing significant from now on. Let us work together and strive to strengthen the Qingyun sect. One day, we shall all be emperors. As these words left his lips, the expressions of everyone brightened, and they echoed in unison. Let us work together to grow strong. We shall all be emperors. Xiaoman stood to the side, utterly bewildered, her lips twitching. Having lived for over 1,000 years and reached the pinnacle of the emperor realm, she had encountered more individuals than the hairs on her body. Yet, she had never met someone as shameless and eloquent as Jiang Xiaobai. What could have possibly led the sect master to take this individual as a disciple? Just as Xiaoman's thoughts concluded, Jiang Xiaobai's voice rang out once more. "All right, everyone, please settle down. I have something to discuss. Recently, the Qingyun sect has encountered some issues, resulting in its current dilapidated state. As a member of the Qingyun sect, I feel a profound sense of guilt. Thus, our next task is to rebuild the Qingyun sect into the most powerful sect. Does everyone have confidence?" "Yes." Jiang Xiaobai surveyed the crowd for a moment before pointing to the construction materials, handing a blueprint to Wang Dayton, and stating, "Fatty, the responsibility of reconstructing the Qingyun sect falls to you." Wang Dayton received the blueprint, looking bewildered as he remarked, "Well, now I've truly become a laborer." Jiang Xiaobai, unfazed by Wang Dayton's comment, turned his attention to the crowd and urged, "Everyone, let us get to work. I entrust the rebuilding of the Qingyun sect to you all. I still have other, more pressing matters to attend to. Rest assured, Jiang Xiaobai, we will certainly rebuild the Qingyun sect." Jiang Xiaobai nodded in satisfaction before turning to Xiaoman, approaching her with a charming smile. "Dear, lovely, and kind Xiaoman, might I request your assistance with something?" Jiang Xiaobai's sudden shift in tone caught Xiaoman off guard. "Speak." I knew that Xiaoman was not only beautiful and kind-hearted, but... "Shut up. If you have nothing to say, then leave me be." Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, but then chuckled. It's really nothing much. I just wanted to ask Xiaoman to keep an eye on Fumin Tower. You're worried that Fumin Tower might devour them all, aren't you? But coming to me won't help. I cannot stop it." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai fell silent. Just then, a melodious female voice echoed from the skies above. "Oh my, when did our Qingyun sect become so lively?" In the skies above the Qingyun sect, A sweet and clear voice rang out that a young woman of exquisite beauty stood gracefully, surveying the entire Qingyun sect. I could see the sound of this voice. Xiaoman's body trembled, and Jiang Xiaobai caught the moment. Why is this woman back? Xiaoman's expression turned frantic as she hastily concealed herself behind Jiang Xiaobai. This left Jiang Xiaobai perplexed as he inquired, Xiaoman, who is she? You don't even know her. Aren't you the new disciple of the sect master? How could you not know her? Xiaoman spoke cautiously, her eyes fixed on the young woman in the sky. How would I know, aside from my esteemed master? I have not encountered anyone else in the Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai replied, determined to maintain his facade. Xiaoman, it's been many years. Why do you hide upon seeing me? Before she could finish her sentence, the woman's figure suddenly appeared beside Xiaoman from a height of 10,000 meters. This not only startled Jiang Xiaobai, but also left everyone in the Qingyun sect utterly astonished. Xiaoman, I was asking you something. If you ignore me any longer, I might have to spank you, she said playfully. Xiaoman involuntarily shivered at her words, then nervously replied, Xiaoman has met the senior sister. Her expression seemed somewhat forced. I guess it that you do not wish to see me? The senior sister inquired, pinching Xiaoman's chin gently and lifting it, rendering Xiaoman silent. Senior sister, this is Jiang Xiaobai, the new disciple accepted by the sect master. Jiang Xiaobai, come over and greet the senior sister. Xiaoman intentionally diverted the senior sister's attention to Jiang Xiaobai. This left Jiang Xiaobai utterly bewildered. Even Xiaoman, who was at the peak of the emperor realm, feared the senior sister so much. How terrifying must her strength be? With this thought, Jiang Xiaobai's mind turned, and he immediately devised a plan. Senior sister, I finally get to meet the esteemed senior sister that master speaks of day and night. You are truly beautiful. He exclaimed, Indeed, just as master has praised, not only are you lovely in appearance, but you also possess a kind heart, he flattered her, testing the waters. Giggle, such sweet words. I appreciate them. Has that old fellow taken on another disciple? He is rather handsome, but I am not a mere human. The senior sister's beautiful eyes fixed on Jiang Xiaobai, piercing through all his secrets. She continued, a flawless physical body, a false spiritual root that can still cultivate. And you have even reached the third stage of the spirit refinement realm. How peculiar! I have never encountered such an unusual person before. You are Jiang Xiaobai, correct? Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing this, was momentarily stunned, then quickly smiled and replied, Yes, the beautiful and captivating senior sister. Your junior brother is Jiang Xiaobai. Meeting the legendary senior sister fills me with excitement. Such sweet words from a junior brother. What is the meaning of all these people? The moment Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback, he looked at the dazed crowd and immediately shouted, Why are you all still standing there? Come and pay your respects to your senior uncle. Suddenly reprimanded by Jiang Xiaobai. The previously dazed crowd quickly came to their senses and bowed to the senior sister, saying, We pay our respects to the senior uncle. Has the old fellow's temperament changed? Does he enjoy the bustle now? The Qingyun sect suddenly has so many more disciples, she mused. The senior sister's gaze sharpened, her beautiful eyes silently observing the crowd for a long time, causing an immediate silence to fall over the scene. Jiang Xiaobai felt a cold sweat trickle down his back. He was not truly a disciple of the Qingyun sect. He feared being seen through by the senior sister. After gulping a few times, he quickly said, Senior sister, this was my junior brother's idea. Your idea, junior brother? Jiang Xiaobai nodded and explained, feigning confidence. Senior sister, upon my arrival at the Qingyun sect, I was disheartened to see it in ruins. Our master and all the senior brothers and sisters are supreme beings worthy of reverence from millions. How could the Qingyun sect be in such disrepair? Hence, I took it upon myself to gather disciples. As he spoke, he discreetly observed the senior sister's expression. Seeing her remain calm, he continued, Oh, beautiful and enchanting senior sister, you hold it against me for making this decision, will you? Jiang Xiaobai pretended to be like a child who had made a mistake. Gazing at her with pleading eyes, Giggle, junior brother, your words are so sweet. It has been a long time since I felt this happy as for the matter of gathering disciples. I want to interfere. When the old fellow returns, you can explain it to him yourself. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai finally breathed a sigh of relief and immediately addressed everyone. "Why aren't you thanking the beautiful and kind-hearted senior sister? I am grateful to the beautiful and kind-hearted senior uncle." Upon hearing this, the senior sister's eyes curved into a smile, her melodious laughter resonating throughout the Qingyun sect. Just then, Fuminlu and Guoguo suddenly dashed out from deep within the Qingyun sect. Fuminlu has met the senior sister. Guoguo has met the senior sister. Both Fuminlu and Guoguo approached the senior sister, bowing their heads, their bodies trembling uncontrollably. Witnessing this, Jiang Xiaobai's understanding of the senior sister deepened. An ancient ferocious beast and an ancient divine beast were both terrified of her. Realizing this, Jiang Xiaobai gulped again unconsciously. "What are you two doing in there? It's so chaotic." Fuminlu and Guoguo trembled at her words. Reporting to the senior sister, "We were preparing food," Fuminlu said, sweating profusely. The senior sister remained exceedingly calm, which made the two of them feel utterly at a loss. Just then, a booming voice suddenly echoed from outside the gates of the Qingyun sect. "All members of the Qingyun sect, I give you 15 minutes to hand over all treasures, spirit stones, weapons, and so forth to me." Upon hearing this voice, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, and he chuckled. "How amusing! At such a time, someone has come to deliver themselves to death." Jiang Xiaobai turned to the senior sister and feigned grievance. "Beautiful senior sister, you must help me. I'm being bullied." With that, he suddenly stepped forward, tightly grasping the senior sister's delicate hand, gazing at her with pleading eyes. Fuminlu, and Xiaoman widened their eyes in shock, staring at Jiang Xiaobai, and no one had ever dared to hold the senior sister's hand, not even that old fellow. Fuminlu was somewhat dazed, as Jiang Xiaobai's stature and its eyes grew even higher. "Rest assured, junior brother, the senior sister will take care of it." Buzz! The senior sister unleashed her terrifying power, and the sky within 100 miles of the Qingyun sect instantly darkened. Everyone was frightened and huddled closer to Jiang Xiaobai. Her strength seemed to have become even more formidable. Guoguo thought that perhaps the seemed should be omitted. Buzz! At that moment, the senior sister flicked her wrist, and an elder at the first stage of the respect realm was suddenly lifted into the air 100 meters above the crowd, desperately struggling. "Ah, senior, please spare my life. I was blind to not recognize your greatness." Poof! Before he could finish, his body disintegrated into a mist of blood, and his soul was captured by the senior sister. With a swift motion, she absorbed his soul. What a disappointment. This fellow's soul is rather foul. A first-stage respect realm powerhouse just perished like that. After the body refinement, chi refinement, and spirit refinement realms, only then comes the 9th stage of the respect realm. Everyone was petrified at this sight. There were hardly any respect realm powerhouses in the entirety of Qingyun City. Once Jiang Xiaobai regained his senses, he immediately said to the system, "System, check the senior sister's information." Ding! Host, the information on the senior sister has been retrieved. Character: Liu Qi, resurrection of the demon ancestor. Age: strength. Personality: changeable, complex, ruthless, kills without hesitation at the slightest disagreement. Background: Qingyun sect, the entire demon clan. Weakness: no weaknesses. Goal: to pierce through the heavenly mysterious realm. After reading the senior sister's information, Jiang Xiaobai was utterly stunned. System: why is the senior sister's strength represented by a series of ellipses? Ding! Host strength is too weak. The system lacks the authority to access further details. Jiang Xiaobai swallowed hard, his gaze shifting to Liu Qi, who was still licking her lips. "That I thought that Fuminlu and Xiaoman, who were at the peak of the Emperor realm, were already quite strong. I never expected that this senior sister is the true powerhouse." No wonder Guoguo and the others were so terrified upon seeing her. It turned out they were under the influence of the senior sister's terrifying strength. After adjusting his emotions, Jiang Xiaobai asked the system again, "System, has the side quest already been partially completed?" Ding! Yes, host. The side quest has a time limit of 1 month. As long as the host completes the tasks within this month, they can settle the rewards at any time. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai finally came to a full understanding. "Does that mean I can continue executing tasks?" Ding! Yes, host. Then if I continue executing tasks, will the rewards be even greater? Ding! Host, the outcome hinges upon the extent to which the host accomplishes the tasks at hand. The higher the rating of the tasks completed by the host, the greater the rewards bestowed. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked slightly, remarking, "Since that is the case, I need not rush." He turned to his senior sister, Li Yuqi, and suddenly feigned an expression of utter grievance, lamenting to her, "My esteemed senior sister, you must advocate on behalf of your junior brother." Jiang Xiaobai's sudden outburst snapped everyone from their astonishment, all eyes converging upon him. "What troubles you, junior brother? Tell senior sister who has wronged you, and she shall take care of them." Upon hearing this, the crowd swallowed hard, silently observing Jiang Xiaobai. Yet he pretended to cower, lowering his gaze, unable to meet Li Yuqi's eyes. "Senior sister, you are kind-hearted and beautiful. I do not wish to cause you distress." His woeful demeanor left everyone perplexed, particularly Guoguo and the others, who sensed impending misfortune. "Guoguo, do not speak nonsense," Fuminlu said, glancing at Jiang Xiaobai, though internally an unsettling feeling gnawed at it. "Junior brother, if you do not confide in senior sister, I shall be even more displeased. Tell her who has bullied you." Jiang Xiaobai, sensing the opportune moment had arrived, lifted his head, feigning terror as he looked towards Fuminlu, plaintively declaring, "Senior sister, it is him." Upon hearing this, Fuminlu involuntarily trembled, panic etched across its face as it stammered, "Senior sister, it's a misunderstanding. This is all a misunderstanding. What is going on?" Li Yuqi's gaze sharpened, fixating on Fuminlu, the atmosphere instantly turning frigid. "Senior sister, it is he who has bullied the junior brother. You must take a stand for him. Otherwise, if senior sister is not present in Qingyun sect, I shall be doomed." Jiang Xiaobai's voice quivered as he spoke, his expression rife with fear. Wang Dadong watched from a distance, shaking his head incessantly. "Oh, not provoke Uncle Jiang. Senior sister, it's a misunderstanding, truly a misunderstanding. The junior brother has misinterpreted." Fuminlu rushed to Li Yuqi, fervently explaining while quaking in fear. "Junior brother, speak up. Today, senior sister will advocate for you." Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing this, instantly transformed his previously pitiful facade. "Senior sister, this vile creature attempted to devour me the moment I arrived at Qingyun sect. For days now, I have been living in dread, constantly fearing it would cook me. Just yesterday, it threatened me, warning me to be cautious, lest it decides to feast upon me when it is in a foul mood." And at this juncture, Jiang Xiaobai abruptly fell silent. "And what? Senior sister, I dare not speak. With me here, what is there to be afraid of? Speak quickly." Fuminlu, drenched in sweat from fear, trembled uncontrollably. "Senior sister, it is all a misunderstanding." "A misunderstanding? Fuminlu, did you not threaten to devour me the moment I arrived at Qingyun sect?" Jiang Xiaobai asserted with righteous indignation, leaving Fuminlu speechless. "What? Have I struck a nerve?" Guoguo and Xiaoman could corroborate. All present could attest to the truth of Jiang Xiaobai's claims. Well, my junior brother says true," Li Yuqi inquired, directing her gaze at Guoguo and Xiaoman, both of whom hesitated before nodding. "Senior sister, this vile creature not only wishes to consume the junior brother, but also shows blatant disrespect toward our master. Moreover, it holds you in equally low regard. It was just a jest." "Senior sister, I was merely joking with the junior brother. A jest?" "Fuminlu, can a mere jest absolve you of your actions? Can it mend my heart, which is on the verge of breaking? Can it erase your disrespect towards our master and senior sister?" Jiang Xiaobai's sudden barrage of inquiries left Fuminlu at a loss for words, as it had indeed spoken such words in the presence of Jiang Xiaobai, Guoguo, and Xiaoman. "Fuminlu, I, Jiang Xiaobai, am upright in my conduct and forthright in my words. Senior sister, Guoguo and Xiaoman were both witnesses. You must advocate for your junior brother." After concluding, Jiang Xiaobai once again donned a look of injustice. Fuminlu, realizing it could no longer explain, collapsed to the ground, trembling uncontrollably. "Oh, Xiaoman, is what my junior brother says true?" Li Yuqi's demeanor remained calm, yet the atmosphere above Qingyun sect grew dark and foreboding. Everyone tensed once more, while Guoguo and Xiaoman nodded in affirmation. They dared not lie. Fuminlu had indeed made such threats and perpetually harbored intentions to consume Jiang Xiaobai. "Fuminlu, you possess quite the audacity. Not only do you wish to devour my junior brother, But you also dare to show disdain for both the old master and me. Senior sister, it's a misunderstanding, truly a misunderstanding. Please, forgive me. Forgive you? What do you take me for? As Liu Qi spoke, two enormous black hands materialized high above Qingyun sect, hurtling towards Fuminlu with terrifying speed. Fuminlu scrambled backward in terror. Senior sister, I was wrong. Please forgive me. I shall never dare again. Fuminlu, while I may not be able to kill you, to torment you to the brink of despair is but a simple matter in westward of Qingyun City, a vast mountain range stretched for thousands of miles. At this moment, within a thicket, an elderly man and a middle-aged man were engaged in earnest discussion. Did you not inform me a decade ago that Jiang Xiaobai had been dealt with? How is it that you now claim he may still be alive? The elderly man's inquiry caused the middle-aged man to tremble. As he explained, I report to you, Holy One, that indeed, I personally ensured Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi was dead a decade ago. What? Upon hearing this, the elderly man erupted with terrifying power, sending the middle-aged man into a cold sweat. Holy One, every word I speak is true. I dare not utter any falsehood. Then what brings you before me now? The middle-aged man hastily clarified. Holy One, please allow me to explain. Speak. Yes, here's the matter. I confirmed I personally killed Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi and ensured his soul was extinguished. The reason I sought you out is due to a peculiar occurrence that has left me baffled. At this point, the middle-aged man fell silent. Observing this, the elderly man pressed for an explanation. Why have you stopped speaking? Holy One, I find this matter strange and am uncertain if I should disclose it. Noticing the middle-aged man's hesitation, the elderly man insisted, Speak. After a moment's deliberation, the middle-aged man continued. Holy One, the situation is as follows. A few days ago, while traveling in Qingyun City, I encountered an individual who bears an uncanny resemblance to Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi, and his name is also Jiang Xiaobai. What? Did you not say Jiang Xiaobai was dead? The elderly man's murderous intent became palpable, prompting the middle-aged man to hastily clarify. Holy One, 10 years ago, I indeed killed Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi, but the strange matter lies here. Just days ago, I encountered a person who looks exactly like Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi. Although a decade has passed, I am certain that this individual is Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi. Upon hearing this, the elderly man fell silent. After a prolonged period of contemplation, he inquired once more, since you are certain you killed Jiang Xiaobai a decade ago, and that his soul was extinguished, how can the person you encountered days ago, who resembles Jiang Xiaobai, possibly be him? The middle-aged man vehemently shook his head, stating, No, I am certain he is Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi, that I recognized a birthmark on him that is identical to the one Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi has. The moment these words left his lips, the elderly man was taken aback. What? Are you certain? I am certain. Otherwise, I would not dare risk your wrath to bring this to your attention. The elderly man's gaze turned icy. Brimming with murderous intent that a soul extinguished cannot possibly still be alive. How has Jiang Xiaobai survived to this day? To understand that the Holy Master commanded us to secretly eliminate him when he was merely 8 years old. This matter is something I, as a subordinate, truly did not know. The peculiarity lies therein. The middle-aged man hastily explained. Upon hearing this, the elder fell silent, and after a long pause, he inquired again. Is there anyone else aware of this matter? Reporting to the Holy One, I have only disclosed it to you. No one on the Holy Land is aware yet. Good. It is fortunate that you have not informed others. Otherwise, we would surely be doomed. If the Holy Master and others from the Holy Land discover that Jiang Xiaobai is still alive, both you and I would face death. The middle-aged man shuddered at the words, hastily asking, Holy One, what should we do next? After the Holy Master had stripped Jiang Xiaobai of his title, he ordered us to execute him in secret. Now that he still lives, what should we? The middle-aged man dared not continue. Where is he now? Jiang Xiaobai is at the Qingyun sect, over 1,000 miles away. Qingyun sect? Yes, Holy One. The Qingyun sect has been a dilapidated sect expelled for many years. After a moment of contemplation, the elder's gaze sharpened, and he declared, Let us proceed. This time we must eliminate Jiang Xiaobai thoroughly and ensure he does not survive. Otherwise, if the Holy Master and others become aware of our past incompetence, we shall undoubtedly perish." The middle-aged man shuddered at this, his face paling with fear as he anxiously replied, "Understood." With that, the two immediately set off towards the Qingyun sect. Meanwhile, within the Qingyun sect, all were astonished as they beheld Li Yuqi, who is currently punishing Fu Manlu. "Senior sister, spare me. I shall never dare again." Fu Manlu was grasped in midair by Li Yuqi, darkness enveloping his entire form, his cries of agony echoing from within the shadowy grasp. Not only the others, but even Jiang Xiaobai felt a profound shock. Good heavens, such ruthlessness is truly staggering. "Junior brother, what do you think of senior sister's method of teaching him a lesson?" Li Yuqi suddenly asked, rendering Jiang Xiaobai momentarily speechless before he replied. "Senior sister, he must be terrified now. Perhaps you should let him go." Jiang Xiaobai feigned a look of compassion, yet inwardly wished for Li Yuqi to finish Fu Manlu off. What a pity. Li Yuqi cannot kill this glutton. "Junior brother, you are still too kind. How about this? Although I cannot kill him, I can imprison him for 10 years. Would that provide you with some satisfaction?" Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of excitement, yet he said, 10 years. I wonder if he will seek revenge on me after that, if, after 10 years, neither senior sister nor the master are around, and my strength remains weak, will he not devour me at once?" Jiang Xiaobai spoke with a faint expression of fear, though it appeared genuinely alarming. "Junior brother, there is little I can do. My current strength only allows for a 10-year confinement." Jiang Xiaobai internally lamented, "What a shame. If only I could imprison him for 1,000 or 10,000 years, my side quest completion level would surely soar. Then let it be 10 years. "Thank you, senior sister." Buzz, Li Yuqi suddenly formed a hand seal, and the dark sky instantly morphed into a cage, enclosing Fu Manlu. Subsequently, both the dark cage and Fu Manlu vanished without a trace. Witnessing this, everyone's hearts tightened, fear etched upon their faces, particularly for Guoguo and Xiao Man, poor steward Fu. It is fortunate that Guoguo did not bully junior brother earlier. After confining Fu Manlu, Li Yuqi turned her beautiful gaze towards Jiang Xiaobai and said, "Junior brother, this time, I am merely passing through the sect. There are other pressing matters I must attend to, so I shall take my leave." Jiang Xiaobai, momentarily stunned, felt a profound sense of loss. She is leaving just like that. Such a powerful ally. It is truly unfortunate. "Senior sister, you are departing? I shall miss you dearly." Jiang Xiaobai lamented. "You are so beautiful, and I have yet to take in enough of your presence." "Hee, junior brother, you speak so sweetly. Do not worry. I will return to visit you when I have the time." Buzz. Almost as soon as she finished speaking, Li Yuqi's figure completely vanished. Upon witnessing this, everyone, except Jiang Xiaobai, breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, the master has finally left. That was terrifying. Indeed, who would have thought our Qingyun sect was so formidable? I am so glad I chose to join. Otherwise, I would have regretted it deeply. Amidst the discussions, Wang Dabin suddenly approached Jiang Xiaobai and asked, "Jiang Shishu, what shall we do next? What else can we do?" "Fatty, you lead everyone to start working immediately. Construct the Qingyun sect according to the blueprints I provided." Wang Dabin, taken aback, explained, "Jiang Shishu, the blueprints you gave me are impossible to execute." "How are they impossible?" "Jiang Shishu, just take a look. How can we suspend so many large buildings in midair?" Jiang Xiaobai fell silent upon hearing this. He had drawn the blueprints based on the heavenly palace from his previous life's journey to the west, neglecting the practicalities that I see. "Then you should discuss with Xiao Man and Guoguo to construct according to the original Qingyun sect design." Upon hearing this, Xiao Man immediately refused. "I am busy. Senior sister, Xiao Man is bullying me. I am available." Jiang Xiaobai smirked at the others and said, "Why are you all still dawdling? Get moving." "Yes, Jiang Shishu." Watching as everyone began to take action, Jiang Xiaobai nodded in satisfaction and proceeded towards the Qingyun sect's mountain gate. With no more true energy left, it was time to recruit some disciples. As he walked towards the gate, he remained oblivious to the fact that he was about to encounter the greatest crisis since his arrival in this world. Just as Jiang Xiaobai reached the gate of the Qingyun sect, the system's voice rang out. "Ding, Congratulations to the host for perfectly completing the side quest. The completion level is perfect. Ding! Congratulations to the host for receiving 50 million true energy points and the ability to traverse space. Ding! The ability to traverse space, as the name suggests, allows the host to move through space. The distance of each traversal will increase with the host's growing strength. The ability to traverse space has been granted. Buzz, a mysterious and powerful force, suddenly enveloped Jiang Xiaobai, that he radiated an immense and enigmatic power, and in his mind, a wondrous scene unfolded that a mysterious figure continuously jumped and traversed, and a torrent of information surged into Jiang Xiaobai's consciousness. He instantly felt as though his body had merged with the cosmos, as if he were a part of the very fabric of existence. In a miraculous moment, Jiang Xiaobai's form abruptly vanished from the spot, leaving not even a trace of breath. When he reappeared, he was already 1,000 meters away. Good heavens, this ability to traverse space is indeed formidable, an excellent method for fleeing and launching surprise attacks. Jiang Xiaobai's expression was filled with fervor and excitement. He had not anticipated that a mere side quest would bestow upon him such a powerful ability. Currently, my cultivation level is merely in the 3rd stage of the God-refining realm. If I were to reach the peak of the Emperor realm, could I not traverse to other regions in an instant? Jiang Xiaobai became increasingly exhilarated. Let me see how long it takes to reach Qingyun City from here. Buzz! With that, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more, swiftly traversing towards Qingyun City. However, he had underestimated the situation. Damn it, I was too optimistic. It turns out that using the ability to traverse space consumes a considerable amount of true energy. At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai's dantian was completely empty. His dantian, at the 3rd stage of the God-refining realm, contained more true energy than that of others at the same level by over 10-fold. Yet even so, he could only traverse a few dozen miles. I should first restore my true energy. Otherwise, I will be finished if I encounter danger. Jiang Xiaobai took out a large number of high-grade spirit stones and immediately sat down cross-legged. Swiftly activating the devouring technique, a powerful vortex appeared above his head, and within moments, hundreds of high-grade spirit stones were devoured clean. His dantian was replenished once more. The devouring technique is also quite impressive. For an ordinary person to refine so many high-grade spirit stones would take at least half a day, and I accomplished it in less than a quarter of an hour. Now I find myself endowed with an impressive 50 million points of true energy. Yet I estimate that this will only elevate my cultivation to the 5th tier of the spirit refinement realm. Alas, I must hasten to recruit more disciples to join the Qingyun sect. For my current strength feels woefully inadequate, instilling a sense of insecurity within me. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai immediately rose and headed towards Qingyun City. However, he had scarcely walked a short distance when he was abruptly obstructed by 2 formidable figures. Well, what a narrow path for enemies, Saint. It seems we need not venture to the Qingyun sect, for the esteemed Jiang Saint has graciously delivered himself to us. Taken aback by this unexpected encounter, Jiang Xiaobai narrowed his eyes, warily scrutinizing the 2 individuals before him. Who are you? Ha, Jiang Saint. It has been quite some time. Have you truly forgotten me? The middle-aged man chuckled heartily as he regarded Jiang Xiaobai. This only served to deepen Jiang Xiaobai's confusion, as he had no recollection of this man. That I do not recognize you. Step aside. Jiang Saint, it seems you have forgotten your benefactors. 10 years ago, I aided you in your escape. Have you truly no memory of that time? The middle-aged man spoke as he brandished a large blade. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes flickered, and he retreated cautiously, his heart racing. System, retrieve the information on these 2 individuals. Ding! Host, the profiles of the 2 have been obtained. Name. Li Zi, age, 68, strength, 8th tier of the sovereign realm, personality, ruthless and cruel, background, ancient dragon sacred land, weakness, cowardice. Name. Zhang Zikun, age, 189, strength, 9th tier of the saint realm, personality, devious, suspicious, cruel, and ruthless, background, ancient dragon sacred land, weakness, greed and lust. Upon reviewing the data, Jiang Xiaobai's brow furrowed in confusion. Ancient dragon sacred land? What manner of place is that? These 2 seem to know me. Yet I have no knowledge of them. Wait, they mentioned 10 years ago. Wasn't that around the time I first traversed into this world? Could it be that they are acquainted with my predecessor? The more he pondered, the more plausible this theory became. Upon his arrival in this body, the predecessor's soul had been obliterated, leaving no memories behind. Thus, Jiang Xiaobai remained oblivious to the predecessor's past. Sensing the palpable aura of malice emanating from the two, Jiang Xiaobai inquired, "Are you intending to kill me?" "Ha! It is no surprise that Jiang Saint is quick to react," the middle-aged man replied with a grin. "I am quite curious about how you survived back then. Liz obliterated your soul, so logically, you should not be alive." The elder fixed his gaze on Jiang Xiaobai with unwavering intensity. Yet Jiang Xiaobai had no intention of answering his question. His mind was racing with thoughts of how to escape back to Qingyun sect. The two were far more powerful than he, and a direct confrontation would surely spell danger, if not death. After a period of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and said, "Do you truly wish to know?" "Haha, I am simply curious. Whether you speak or remain silent, it will not alter your fate of death," the elder replied confidently, convinced that today would mark Jiang Xiaobai's end. However, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly laughed. "You cannot be serious. You think you can so confidently kill me? Master, they have truly underestimated you." Jiang Xiaobai's gaze shifted behind the two, his demeanor brimming with excitement. The two men were momentarily taken aback, their bodies halting as they focused intently on Jiang Xiaobai. Observing Jiang Xiaobai's animated expression, they swiftly turned their heads in that fleeting moment. Jiang Xiaobai activated his spatial traversal ability and rapidly fled towards Qingyun sect. "Not good. He is escaping." One of them exclaimed, "Saint, what should we do? Jiang Xiaobai has vanished." "Humph. A monk can run, but the temple remains. Let us pursue him to Qingyun sect." Without hesitation, the two began their relentless chase. Jiang Xiaobai continuously employed his spatial traversal, hastening towards Qingyun sect. Yet Li Zi and his companion were equally swift, keeping a close distance behind him. After half an hour of frantic escape, Jiang Xiaobai finally returned to Qingyun sect, panting heavily. The sight of his disheveled state left the onlookers momentarily stunned. Suddenly, Jiang Xiaobai turned to Guoguo and Xiaoman, instructing them, "Guoguo, Xiaoman, quickly conceal your strength. Otherwise, if the fish see you, they will be frightened and won't bite." As he dashed back to Qingyun sect, the system's voice resonated once more, igniting a spark of excitement within the previously anxious Jiang Xiaobai. "Ding! The system has detected that malicious individuals intend to harm the host, the child of destiny. The host can endure, but the system cannot. Ding! A new side mission has been issued. The host must employ all available means to first incapacitate the invading foes, and then eliminate them. Ding! The completion level for this side mission are categorized as poor, passable, good, and perfect. The higher the completion level, the more substantial the rewards." Jiang Xiaobai returned to Qingyun sect. He devised a clever plan. Upon entering, he immediately instructed Guoguo and Xiaoman to conceal their auras. Though puzzled, they complied, fearing that Jiang Xiaobai might reveal their capabilities in front of Liu Qi. Recalling the events at Fumin Tower, both Guoguo and Xiaoman still felt a lingering trepidation. Once Jiang Xiaobai confirmed that Guoguo and Xiaoman had successfully concealed their peak emperor-level strength, he grinned and declared, "Everyone, cease your tasks and join me in welcoming our esteemed guests." "Yes, Uncle Jiang." Before long, the group followed Jiang Xiaobai to the front gate of Qingyun sect. "Xiaoman, what scheme is this little junior brother concocting?" "I have no idea." While they conversed, two figures suddenly soared towards Qingyun sect with great speed. Realizing the urgency, Jiang Xiaobai shouted, "Everyone, prepare for battle at once. We must protect Qingyun sect." "Yes, Uncle Jiang." Guoguo and Xiaoman exchanged bewildered glances, but just then, the two figures landed at the foot of Qingyun sect, prompting Guoguo and Xiaoman to exchange knowing looks. "I think I understand what Jiang Xiaobai is getting at," Xiaoman remarked, her gaze fixed on the newcomers. Guoguo nodded in agreement, comprehending Jiang Xiaobai's intent. "You two rascals dare to pursue me to Qingyun sect? Are you not afraid of death?" Jiang Xiaobai proclaimed, puffing out his chest and chastising Li Zi and his accomplice with fervor. "Stop right there. Take another step forward, and you shall face the wrath of Qingyun sect." Jiang Xiaobai's words belied the anxiety he felt within. He was genuinely concerned that they might refuse to enter. Haha, Jiang Saint, there is no need for pretense. You cannot intimidate us, had you not fled. I would have only intended to slay you. But now that you have returned to this dilapidated sect, I must eradicate all of Qingyun's sect. Over 5,000 lives in Qingyun's sect will perish because of you. Jiang Xiaobai's expression hardened as he surveyed the crowd behind him, proclaiming, "Are you all afraid of death? We are not afraid. Then how shall we confront the invading foes? Kill! Kill!" The resounding battle cries of over 5,000 voices echoed through the air. Li Zi and his companion were momentarily taken aback before bursting into laughter. A horde of ants. No matter how many you gather, you are no match for me. Saint, this Qingyun sect appears quite shabby. Is there a trick at play? Zhang Zikuan's eyes narrowed as he unleashed his divine sense, enveloping the entirety of Qingyun's sect. After a lengthy pause, he declared, "Rest assured, there are no powerful beings within Qingyun's sect. Jiang Xiaobai is merely attempting to intimidate us. Let us proceed to eliminate everyone and avoid any complications." The two began their advance towards Jiang Xiaobai and his companions, prompting Jiang Xiaobai to exchange glances with Guoguo and Xiaoman, both of whom nodded in agreement. "Stop. Dare to approach, and you shall meet your demise." In a bid to instill fear in Zhang Zikuan and Li Zi, Jiang Xiaobai feigned terror while maintaining a facade of composure, his heart racing with excitement as he counted down. "Almost there, just 10 more meters. Just 10 more meters, and these two will step into Qingyun's sect." Moments later, as Zhang Zikuan and Li Zi crossed the threshold into Qingyun's sect, they brazenly disregarded everyone around them, taunting, Jiang Saint, we have entered your precious Qingyun sect. What do you intend to do about it? Jiang Xiaobai, I grant you an opportunity. Tell me, how did you survive back then? As long as you satisfy my curiosity, I may grant you a swift end." Observing the two's arrogant demeanor, Jiang Xiaobai's previously feigned expression suddenly shifted. A smirk appeared at the corner of his mouth as he declared, "Guoguo, bring them down, but remember, do not kill them." Buzz! As soon as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, a terrifying and boundless phantom materialized high above the QY sect. The overwhelming aura suffocated everyone, causing Zhang Zikuan and his companion to be filled with dread. "This is bad. We must flee." Realizing their predicament, they attempted to escape the QY sect, but alas, it was too late. "Flee. Did you seek Guoguo's permission to do so?" Guoguo pressed them firmly to the ground, rendering them immobile. How infuriating! Jiang Xiaobai, why not face us in a one-on-one duel? What use is it to subdue us with external force? Jiang Shengzi, we were merely jesting with you before. Do not take offense. Please let us go. Jiang Xiaobai fixed his gaze upon the two, swiftly approaching them. "I shall pose the questions, and you will provide the answers. Should I find your responses satisfactory, I may consider sparing you. After all, we are strangers. I am not one to resort to cruel methods." The two exchanged bewildered glances before nodding in agreement. "Why did you seek to kill me?" Jiang Shengzi, it is not we who wish to kill you, but the Holy Master and the entire ancient dragon sacred land. Yes, indeed, Jiang Shengzi, we are merely following orders. We know nothing beyond that. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed. Ancient dragon sacred land? What manner of place is that? Zhang Zikuan and his companion were once again taken aback. Confusion etched across their faces. Jiang Shengzi, do you not recall the events of years past? Jiang Xiaobai's gaze remained fixed on them as he spoke. "I have stated before that I do not know you, nor do I remember anything about the ancient dragon sacred land. Tell me, why does your holy master and the ancient dragon sacred land wish to kill me?" The two exchanged glances, perplexed. "Holy One, have we made a mistake? Is he truly not Jiang Xiaobai Shengzi? I am inquiring, answer me." Jiang Shengzi, we too are unaware of why the Holy Master and the ancient dragon sacred land seek your demise. We were merely following orders back then. And the ancient dragon sacred land is one of the 5 great sacred lands of the Tianxian realm, immensely powerful, filled with formidable figures at the emperor level. As Zhang Zikuan spoke, he watched Jiang Xiaobai's changing expression, hoping to intimidate him with the might of the ancient dragon sacred land. However, Jiang Xiaobai was unfazed and retorted, "Where is the ancient dragon sacred land?" Report to you, Jiang Xiaobai, the ancient dragon sacred land resides in the central domain. The central domain, isn't that quite distant? The Tianqian realm is divided into 5 regions: east, west, south, north, and central, along with vast, boundless seas. Currently, I am situated in the southern domain, which is incredibly far from the central domain. Legend has it that the central domain is the strongest region in the entire Tianqian realm, brimming with powerful beings and abundant spiritual energy. Indeed, it seems the previous life's background is rather extraordinary. Perhaps this is the cycle of cause and effect. I have borrowed your body, yet must bear your grievances. Jiang Xiaobai, we have disclosed everything we ought to. May we be released now? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. Release you? How shall I fulfill my system's task then? At his expression, Li Zhong and Zhang Zikuan froze in place. Jiang Xiaobai, you cannot kill us. You lack the qualification to do so. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai, should you kill us, you will face relentless pursuit from the ancient dragon's sacred land, leading to your utter demise. Their sudden threats made Jiang Xiaobai uncomfortable. At this juncture, you still dare to threaten me. Do you truly believe I possess a gentle disposition? Jiang Xiaobai stepped closer, fixing his stare upon them. Jiang Xiaobai, we are not threatening you. We are merely stating facts. Yes, Jiang Xiaobai, we truly cannot be killed. Should you take our lives, the ancient dragon sacred land will learn of it immediately. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, observing their seemingly sincere expressions, and then inquired, "Why is that?" "Humph, Jiang Xiaobai, as the former Xiaobai of the ancient dragon sacred land, how can you not know this? Why should I know? Let me reiterate, I am not the Jiang Xiaobai you speak of." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai deny his identity once more, the two exchanged glances. Could it be that we have mistaken our target? Impossible. I witnessed the dragon rising seal on his right hand. He is indeed Jiang Xiaobai, Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened. Indeed, there was a dragon rising seal on his right hand. He tore open his sleeve, revealing the mark. See? I told you he is the Xiaobai. The dragon rising seal on his right hand serves as proof. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai, will you still deny it? Very well. Even if I am that so-called Xiaobai, why am I not permitted to kill you? As Jiang Xiaobai posed his question once more, the two explained, Jiang Xiaobai, you truly cannot kill us. It is because our souls are bound to the ancient dragon's sacred land. Should you take our lives, this matter will be immediately reported to them. Precisely. If the sacred land learns of your actions, do you think you can escape unscathed? Now it made sense to Jiang Xiaobai. No wonder they dared to threaten him so openly. He pressed a hand to his temple, closed his eyes, and with a smirk said, "Then wouldn't that be even more thrilling?" Thrilling. Li Zhong and his companions stared at Jiang Xiaobai in utter confusion, their expressions shifting to terror. Jiang Xiaobai, you cannot kill us. Otherwise, you and the entire QY sect will be doomed. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai, think carefully. Do not let a moment of impulse endanger the entire QY sect. You fools, truly dim-witted. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he silently regarded them for a moment before abruptly activating his devouring divine ability. Buzz, 2 black whirlpools materialized instantaneously, enveloping the two to what is happening. Jiang Xiaobai, release me at once. I was wrong. Jiang Xiaobai, I was mistaken. I beg you to spare me. I can join the QY sect, serve like a horse or an ox. I do not wish to die. Jiang Xiaobai ignored their pleas, fully concentrating on his devouring divine ability. Guoguo and Xiaoman, witnessing this scene, were both taken aback. Xiaoman, what is our junior brother doing? I have no idea. Amidst the astonished gazes of everyone, another shocking spectacle unfolded. Jiang Xiaobai's aura began to transform. His previously false spiritual root seemed to sprout, growing from nothing into a substantial form. No, Jiang Xiaobai, what do you intend to do? Why do I feel increasingly sluggish? Jiang Xiaobai, you are absorbing my spiritual root. You are a demon. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai was currently utilizing his devouring divine ability, continuously siphoning the spiritual roots of the two. Upon hearing this, Guoguo and Xiaoman's eyes widened in disbelief as they beheld the unfolding scene. Junior brother is actually consuming their spiritual roots. No wonder the sect leader took him as a disciple. It all makes sense now. Xiao Man, this is silence. Guoguo's words were abruptly cut off by Xiao Man's reprimand. At her words, Guoguo shrank back, refraining from further comment. Jiang Xiaobai continued to channel his devouring divine ability, his spiritual root gradually enlarging until it reached the size of a chopstick. Simultaneously, his aura surged dramatically. Those witnessing the transformation exclaimed in awe, "Junior uncle, truly a prodigy." He recently broke through 2 minor levels, and now his strength seems to have surged immensely. Indeed, Junior uncle is remarkable. His power is truly formidable. When will I be able to break through like Junior uncle at will? Do not dream foolishly. How could you possibly compare to Junior uncle? Amidst the fervent discussions of the crowd, Jiang Xiaobai remained utterly absorbed in devouring the spiritual roots of Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan. As their spiritual roots were consumed, the two began to experience a regression in their cultivation, intensifying their terror. No, please, Jiang Shengzi, I realize my mistakes. I beg you, spare me. Jiang Xiaobai, may you suffer a terrible fate. Your malice is beyond belief. I curse you to meet a grim end. Ha ha ha. Unable to bear the loss of his spiritual root, Zhang Ziquan succumbed to madness. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened, and he immediately accelerated the operation of his devouring technique. Buzzing, the formidable force of absorption allowed his spiritual root to expand at an astonishing rate, nearing the threshold of a mid-grade spiritual root. While his aura continuously surged at that moment, an unexpected turn of events unfolded. Suddenly, Zhang Ziquan produced a token, laughing maniacally as he crushed it in his grip. Ha ha ha. Jiang Xiaobai, prepare to be relentlessly hunted by the ancient dragon, Sacred Land. And as for everyone in the Qingyun sect, none shall escape. Ha ha ha. Zhang Ziquan was slipping further into madness, prompting Jiang Xiaobai to hasten the execution of his devouring technique. In no time, his spiritual root broke through to the mid-grade level. Simultaneously, Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan's spiritual roots withered completely, rendering them utterly useless. Ha ha ha. Jiang Xiaobai, may you meet a dire fate. I curse you. And all of Qingyun sect, to suffer the same. Jiang Xiaobai, you may revel in your triumph, but soon the Sacred Land will send someone to eradicate the entire Qingyun sect, including you, Jiang Xiaobai. Ha ha ha. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he fixated on the two for a moment before stating, Fatty. I am here. Master uncle, go to the back mountain, dig a large pit, fill it with dung, and bind these two, letting them soak in it for 7 days and nights. I end the ancient dragon's sacred land. The mountains stretched endlessly, piercing the clouds, rich in spiritual energy, with powerful figures darting through the skies. That on one towering peak stood a grand palace, known as the Hall of Heroes. At the colossal entrance, an elderly man sat in silent meditation. Suddenly, the sound of 2 shattering tokens echoed from within the hall, prompting the elder to open his eyes instantly, with a flick of his hand. The shattered spiritual tokens of Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan appeared in his palm. The tokens had shattered, indicating they had encountered an insurmountable life and death crisis, and they had done so voluntarily. After conveying this, the elder swiftly formed seals with his hands, conjuring powerful inscriptions before him. Moments later, he spoke again. To think this occurred in the southern region. What brought these two to such a distant place? The elder's gaze sharpened, and he commanded, Summon someone. Whoosh! A powerful figure soon materialized before the elder, bowing in respect. Zhou Xiaotian pays respects to the ancient elder. The elder's eyes narrowed slightly as he regarded Zhou Xiaotian and remarked, It has been a century since we last met. Xiaotian, your cultivation has indeed advanced to the celestial realm. Well done, you have not squandered your years. While within the sacred land, I dare not be complacent, replied Zhou Xiaotian. The elder nodded in satisfaction. That it seems you have recently broken through to the celestial realm. Your aura still bears signs of restlessness. Indeed, I have just solidified my foundation, Zhou Xiaotian admitted. Your foundation appears stable. I want you to journey to the southern region and investigate the circumstances surrounding these two. The elder handed Zhou Xiaotian the shattered tokens and continued, They must have encountered a life or death crisis. If they are still alive, bring them back. Should they be deceased, ascertain the cause of their demise and report back to the sacred land. Zhou Xiaodian responded promptly, yes, ancient elder. However, considering the barren nature of the southern region, how could these two, with considerable strength, find themselves in such peril? You shall see for yourself. Understood? I shall take my leave. After bowing to the elder, Zhou Xiaodian swiftly departed. The elder watched his retreating figure and mused. This youth possesses a commendable character and notable talent. In less than a millennium, the ancient dragon sacred land shall gain another emperor-level powerhouse. With that, the elder closed his eyes once more. Meanwhile, within the Qingyun sect, upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan involuntarily trembled. No, Jiang Xiaobai, you fiend, your methods are despicable and shameless. May you meet a grim fate. Ha ha ha. Jiang Xiaobai, revel while you can. I have already shattered the token. And soon, the sacred land will dispatch powerful individuals to eliminate you and every member of the Qingyun sect. None shall escape. Ha ha ha. As Jiang Xiaobai observed the two teetering on the brink of insanity, a smirk graced his lips. I am indifferent. By then, you shall no longer be able to witness it. Let me offer you a parting gift, for you have traveled from the central region to come here to kill me. A gift? Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan stared blankly at Jiang Xiaobai. Just then, Jiang Xiaobai seated himself cross-legged. The others in the Qingyun sect gasped in astonishment. What is Master Uncle doing? Could he be attempting to break through again? No way. He has already broken through twice today. Again. Is he trying to defy the heavens? Jiang Xiaobai paid no heed to their astonishment and immediately addressed the system. System, utilize all my energy points to facilitate my breakthrough. Ding! Understood. Host. Buzz. Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged explosively, leaving everyone in a state of shock as they witnessed yet another breakthrough. Even Guoguo and Xiaoman were taken aback, struggling to comprehend the spectacle. Xiaoman, why is our junior brother breaking through again? Is he not concerned about an unstable foundation? Is it possible that his foundation has always been stable? Just look at him. Guoguo, captivated by Xiaoman's words, fixed his gaze on Jiang Xiaobai and grew increasingly alarmed. Heavens, how can this be? Could it be that our junior brother's flawless physical form stabilizes his foundation? I did not know, as Guoguo and Xiaoman speculated. Jiang Xiaobai successfully advanced to the fourth stage of the divine refinement realm. He showed no signs of stopping, his aura continuing to escalate. Impossible. This cannot be. How can anyone break through thrice in a single day? I refuse to believe it. Jiang Xiaobai, do not attempt to deceive me with such illusions. The two were clearly unable to accept that Jiang Xiaobai could achieve 3 breakthroughs in one day. However, scarcely had they finished speaking when Jiang Xiaobai's aura reached a critical point. Before long, his cultivation surged once more, propelling him from the 4th stage of the divine refinement realm to the 5th stage that I can hardly find words to describe Master Uncle's prowess. He is simply not of this world, that a prodigy. Indeed, at this rate, Master Uncle will undoubtedly become a supreme being in the Tianxian realm. With him, will our Qingyun sect not grow formidable? Indeed, with Master Uncle here. Who could doubt the expansion and empowerment of the Qingyun sect? As the crowd buzzed with excitement, Jiang Xiaobai's spiritual consciousness radiated outward, enveloping the surrounding area for miles. Indeed, my spiritual consciousness has grown significantly stronger. After solidifying his foundation, Jiang Xiaobai fixed his gaze on Wang Dadong and inquired, Fatty, how is the task I assigned you progressing? Reporting to Master Uncle, someone is already digging the pit. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and turned to Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan, saying, So, what do you think of the gift I prepared for you? Surprised? Unexpected? Humph. Jiang Xiaobai, no matter how extraordinary your talent, it matters not. The ancient dragon sacred land will not grant you the time to grow stronger. Prepare to meet your demise. Ha 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 ha. Jiang Xiaobai, it won't be long before you and everyone from the Qingyun sect meet your demise. Fatty, hurry and take them to the cesspool. Their mouths are simply too foul. Upon hearing this, Wang Daden immediately responded, Yes, Master Jiang, you too accompany them. Come with me. No. Jiang Xiaobai, you cannot treat us this way. You simply cannot. Jiang Xiaobai watched as Wang Daden led the two away, his gaze sharpening as he remarked, I was once so kind-hearted. Why must you force me? Why are you doing this? Just as Jiang Xiaobai was pondering to himself, Guoguo and Xiaoman suddenly approached him with grave and serious expressions, declaring, "We have something very important to discuss with you." Observing the solemn demeanor of Guoguo and Xiaoman, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he inquired, "What is this important matter? Come with us first." Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback for a moment, but then followed in the footsteps of Guoguo and Xiaoman, soon arriving at a dilapidated hut. No sooner had he stepped inside than Xiaoman immediately asked, "Jiang Xiaobai, can you devour the spiritual roots of others to strengthen your own?" Xiaoman's expression was exceedingly serious, her eyes fixed intently on Jiang Xiaobai. "Yes, is there a problem with that?" "The problem is monumental, junior brother. You do not grasp the gravity of this situation," Guoguo said anxiously. This left Jiang Xiaobai momentarily stunned and perplexed. "What is so serious about it? It's merely about consuming other spiritual roots," he retorted nonchalantly. "Jiang Xiaobai, there has long been a legend in the Tianxin realm, which you likely have not heard." "A legend?" Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback by Xiaoman's words, replying, "Are there not many legends in the Tianxin realm?" Realizing Jiang Xiaobai still did not comprehend the seriousness of the matter, Xiaoman reiterated, "Please, let me explain. The legend states that at the dawn of the Tianxin realm, demons ran rampant while the human race was weak." And then, Jiang Xiaobai pressed, "What of it?" "Silence. Allow me to finish. In the early days of the Tianxin realm, the human race was on the brink of extinction. Just as they were about to be wiped out, a prodigious figure emerged among them, establishing many powerful techniques and martial arts, thereby turning the tide and saving humanity from annihilation. What does this have to do with me? Be quiet and let me finish. This remarkable human being, like you, could consume the spiritual roots of others to enhance his own. So that is how it is. History is often astonishingly similar to, I, too, may one day become a great figure." Jiang Xiaobai boasted. "He died." "What?" Jiang Xiaobai was incredulous. How could such an extraordinary figure have met his end? At that time, the strong among the human race conspired with powerful demons to ensnare that great figure. "What?" Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned to one of shock. "Indeed, Guoguo has also heard that this great figure was betrayed and killed by other strong beings of the human race. Moreover, this plunged the already weakened human race back into despair." Jiang Xiaobai, while consuming other spiritual roots is not inherently wrong. It is a taboo throughout the Tianxin realm. If it becomes known that you can devour other spiritual roots, your fate will be dire. Indeed, it will be exceedingly tragic. After hearing Guoguo and Xiaoman's words, Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned serious. He had not anticipated the severity of the situation. "Jiang Xiaobai, you must remember, never let anyone know that you can consume other spiritual roots, or you will be doomed." Not even the senior sisters can be informed that Xiaoman's expression grew increasingly grave as she spoke. "If the senior sisters find out, they might be the first to consume you." "Junior brother," Jiang Xiaobai looked at Guoguo and Xiaoman and asked, "Then why do you not kill me? Killing you would bring us no benefit. Why would we do such a thing?" "Precisely. Guoguo is only interested in the undergarments of young ladies." "Be quiet. Guoguo, if you don't change this foul habit, do you believe I'll stew you?" Guoguo immediately shrank back at Xiaoman's words. "Well, the senior sisters would have no reason to kill me, right? Jiang Xiaobai, we are unlike the senior sisters. Do you know why that great figure was killed? Because he was too powerful, instilling fear in others. You are quite astute. Indeed, that is one reason, though not the sole one." That Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he asked, "Are there other reasons?" "Of course there are. Those strong figures believe that by killing that great figure and seizing his spiritual roots, they too could consume others' roots to enhance their own." Guoguo's words startled Jiang Xiaobai. "Are you implying that the senior sisters might think the same?" Guoguo and Xiaoman nodded, plunging Jiang Xiaobai into silence as he contemplated. "It seems I have been too careless. What should I do now?" "Now, everyone in the Qingyun sect is aware that I can consume other spiritual roots to strengthen my own. System, is there a way to erase these people's memories? Ding. Host, everyone in the Qingyun sect has signed the Qingyun Codex and dripped their blood upon it. Any being that signs the Qingyun Codex shall never betray the host." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's expression relaxed. "Junior brother, Guoguo thinks you must kill all those over 5,000 people. Otherwise, if they accidentally let this slip, You will be finished. Xiaoman nodded in agreement with Guoguo's words. However, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and replied, "Let us not be hasty. I have a request for both of you." Guoguo and Xiaoman were taken aback, exchanging glances before asking, "Junior brother, whatever it is, feel free to tell us that, if it is within my power, Guoguo will certainly assist you. But could you perhaps recruit more female disciples in the future?" "Be quiet." Upon hearing Guoguo's words, Xiaoman immediately scolded. "What is it?" Jiang Xiaobai then produced 2 Qingyun codices, handing them to Guoguo and Xiaoman, and fabricated a story. "I would like you to join the Qingyun sect. I need you to sign and drip your blood upon it for formality." Jiang Xiaobai gazed at Guoguo and Xiaoman with utmost sincerity. "We are already members of the Qingyun sect. Why go through this extra step?" Xiaoman questioned Jiang Xiaobai. You do not understand. The Qingyun Codex is quite magical. Once you sign and drip blood upon it, your wishes will be fulfilled instantly." "Fool!" Xiaoman looked at Jiang Xiaobai as if he were an idiot. "Guoguo, if you sign the Qingyun Codex and drip your blood, I promise you that the next time I recruit disciples, I will take in all female disciples." As soon as these words were spoken, Guoguo's eyes sparkled with excitement. "Junior brother, are you serious?" "Of course." "All right, Guoguo will sign right away." Guoguo immediately snatched the Qingyun Codex from Jiang Xiaobai's hands and promptly signed and dripped blood upon it. Buzz! In an instant, a mysterious power enveloped Guoguo completely. "This is the power of the laws," Guoguo exclaimed, wide-eyed. Guoguo feels as though she could break through at any moment. Guoguo was so excited she began to dance with joy. Upon hearing this, Xiaoman also exclaimed, "The power of the laws? Guoguo, are you not deceiving me?" "Xiaoman, why would Guoguo deceive you? The Qingyun Codex indeed possesses the power of the laws." Guoguo cradled the Qingyun Codex as if it were a treasured artifact. Seeing this, Xiaoman immediately seized the Qingyun Codex from Jiang Xiaobai's hands. "Hey, you said you were unwilling to sign. Be quiet." Jiang Xiaobai's lips curved upward slightly as he thought to himself, "Done," just as Jiang Xiaobai felt secretly pleased. The plump figure of Wang Daiden rushed in, shouting, "Master Jiang, this is bad. Something has happened." Witnessing Wang Daiden's panicked entrance, Jiang Xiaobai remarked, "As the current eldest senior brother of the Qingyun sect, how can you set an example when you are in such a fluster?" Wang Daiden was still panting heavily, and upon entering, he was immediately admonished by Jiang Xiaobai, prompting him to roll his eyes in response. "Master Jiang, it is not that I wish to panic, but something grave has transpired." Upon hearing Wang Daben's explanation, Jiang Xiaobai immediately inquired, "What significant event has transpired?" "Master Jiang, you must hasten to the mountain gate. A multitude of people has surrounded our sect's entrance." Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, his gaze sharpening as he pondered for a moment before asking again, "What exactly is going on?" "I have no idea, but let us go and see for ourselves." Swiftly, Jiang Xiaobai, along with Guoguo and Xiaoman, made their way towards the mountain gate. Moments later, upon witnessing the throngs of people before the entrance, Jiang Xiaobai expressed his confusion. "What brings these individuals here?" Reporting to Master Jiang, "They all wish to join our Qingyun sect." Upon hearing a disciple's words, Jiang Xiaobai's demeanor transformed into one of excitement. "Isn't this splendid? There must be at least tens of thousands of them." His eyes sparkled with enthusiasm as a grin spread across his face. And he proclaimed, "Everyone in Qingyun sect, prepare yourselves. Today, we shall officially recruit disciples." At a shout, the bustling crowd before the mountain gate fell silent, all eyes fixed upon Jiang Xiaobai. Their expressions varied. Moments later, the previously quiet scene erupted into a cacophony of voices. "This is Jiang Xiaobai? He looks so young." "Of course he's young. He is merely 18 years old, and they have come for his youthful charisma." "What does Cuehua intend to do? What could she possibly want?" "She has encountered difficulties and seeks Jiang Xiaobai's assistance, specifically his gun between his legs." "Well, enough. Do you really think Jiang Xiaobai will be interested in you? Leave me alone. Mind your own business." Amidst the chatter, Jiang Xiaobai murmured to himself, "So many people wish to join Qingyun sect? This must number in the tens of thousands. If they all join, how will I support them? I currently possess only 500,000 top-tier spiritual stones that know I must accept everyone who meets the criteria. We can find ways to address the spiritual stones and resources later." Resolute, Jiang Xiaobai tilted his head and shouted to the crowd, "Everyone, please be quiet. Today, Qingyun sect is officially recruiting disciples once more. Those wishing to join, please form a line over here that we promise that every individual who joins will receive 100,000 top-tier spiritual stones." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's declaration, the crowd erupted into excitement. Meanwhile, the recently admitted disciples' expressions darkened, prompting Wang Dabin to caution, "Everyone, mind your tongues. You know Master Zhang's methods. Those two in the back are still wallowing in the latrine." The crowd gasped, silenced by the warning. Just then, an enchanting young woman of 18 approached Jiang Xiaobai and asked, "What are the requirements for joining Qingyun sect?" At this, all eyes turned to Jiang Xiaobai. He smiled and replied, "The conditions are straightforward. I will assess you, and if you're suitable, you may join." The girl immediately responded, "I wish to join Qingyun sect. Is that so? Why do you wish to join?" "For the 100,000 top-tier spiritual stones." Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback, thinking, is this girl so pragmatic? Does she not have any other aspirations like becoming a supreme powerhouse? "None. I only desire top-tier spiritual stones." Jiang Xiaobai felt a headache coming on, concerned that if this girl joined and did not receive the promised stones, she might cause trouble. "System, please check the information on this girl." Ding. "Host, the information on this girl has been retrieved. Name, Fong Fong. Age, 18. Strength, 9th stage of refining God. Root, upper grade. Personality, cold, strong-willed, stubborn. Background, Fong family of Qingyun City. Weakness, impatience, eager for success. Purpose for joining Qingyun sect, to investigate the sect and seek its treasures. Cooperating with the City Lord's mansion to eliminate Qingyun sect." Staring at Fong Fong's profile, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily stunned. "Fong Fong, are you certain you wish to join us? Will joining really grant you 100,000 top-tier spiritual stones?" "Of course. I, Jiang Xiaobai, never deceive." Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's earnest demeanor, Fong Fong remained silent for a moment before declaring, "Then I choose to join Qingyun sect." "Very well, please step aside for now." Next in line was a young man who looked at Jiang Xiaobai and asked, "Is Qingyun sect really as weak as it appears? Strong?" "Of course. What is your name?" "Li Fu." "And why do you wish to join Qingyun sect? Is it also for the 100,000 top-tier spiritual stones?" "Not at all. I came for you." Jiang Xiaobai was once again caught off guard, utterly bewildered. "For me?" "Indeed." After hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai promptly asked the system to check this individual's information. Ding. "Host, the information on this individual has been retrieved. Name, Li Fu. Age, 19. Strength, 8th stage of refining God. Root, upper grade. Personality, mercurial, often enraged, ruthless. Background, young master of the Li family in Qingyun City. Weakness, lecherous and greedy. Purpose for joining Qingyun sect, to investigate the treasures of Qingyun sect and seek an opportunity to eliminate Jiang Xiaobai." Upon realizing this, Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned rigid. After a brief silence, he instructed the system to check the profiles of the others. To his shock, he discovered that many were spies from various factions within thousands of miles. What is going on? They are all here for Qingyun sect's treasures. The more he contemplated, the more intrigued he became. Jiang Xiaobai, can you truly support so many disciples? Xiaoman, who had appeared beside him at some point, questioned. Of course. Resources can be managed with frugality. After all, one must shear the sheep to benefit. Xiaoman rolled her eyes, fully aware of Jiang Xiaobai's shamelessness. "So many spies. This is quite amusing. If you all wish to play, then I shall indulge you." With that, Jiang Xiaobai turned to the crowd and announced, "Everyone, please be quiet. Those wishing to join Qingyun sect, form a line immediately, one at a time. All who wish to join must sign the Qingyun ledger and drop a drop of blood." As Jiang Xiaobai produced a stack of Qingyun ledgers, the crowd fell into a stupor. What exactly is this Qingyun ledger? It is a contract. Signing it with a drop of blood signifies your voluntary joining of Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai explained with a smile. "What if we refuse to sign?" "Then you may leave. I'll sign." Fong Fong was the first to step forward, immediately signing and dropping her blood on the Qingyun ledger. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai grinned. "Decisive. You will surely achieve great things. Qingyun sect needs such resolute individuals. Who else wishes to join? Come forth and sign." as more and more individuals began signing the Qingyun ledger. Jiang Xiaobai's excitement grew 1,000 more, each one bringing in 1,000 vitality points. This is 3,000, this is 4,000. Master, what do you mean by 1,000 more? Wang Dabin, who had been standing beside Jiang Xiaobai, asked in confusion. Jiang Xiaobai replied, imagine if 1,000,000 people joined Qingyun sect. What a scene that would be. What scene? They would all starve. Wang Dabin shot him a skeptical glance. What? Starve? Surely not. Master, you clearly haven't done the math. Do you understand the concept of 10 million people? According to my understanding, post-joining Qingyun sect, we have no industries or sources of income. Not to mention cultivators, even ordinary citizens require resources to survive. Cultivators consume vast amounts of resources for daily practice. Do you not think they would starve? Upon hearing Wang Dadang's remarks, Jiang Xiaobai immediately fell into deep contemplation. I've been solely focused on accepting disciples to acquire true energy values. Neglecting these crucial details, it appears that nurturing a sect is indeed no trivial endeavor. Fatty, do you have any brilliant ideas? Wang Dadong, upon being questioned by Jiang Xiaobai, promptly entered a state of reflection, and after a brief moment replied, resources. As long as one possesses abundant resources, all these issues become mere trifles. Isn't that just stating the obvious? I seek your counsel on how to amass a considerable amount of resources. By seizing, stealing, or earning them. Snatch your enemy's resources, pilfer from them, or devise a means to accumulate resources. T. Wang Dadang's suggestion. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes sparkled with enlightenment as he nodded thoughtfully. A splendid idea, little master uncle. I was merely jesting. Do not take it to heart. Jiang Xiaobai refrained from further comment, turning his gaze towards the assembly, pondering. Among these individuals, many are spies dispatched by various factions within a radius of several thousand miles, all intent on seizing the treasures of my Qingyun sect. Moreover, numerous individuals not only covet the so-called treasures of the Qingyun sect, but also aspire to annihilate it. Since they harbor such intentions, then I shall not hold back. System, if the enemy sign in blood on the Qingyun Codex, will they betray? Ding. Host, any being that signs in blood on the Qingyun Codex shall never betray the host. Upon hearing this from the system, Jiang Xiaobai's lips curled into a slight smile. What a scoundrel I am. I am, in fact, a benevolent person, yet I find myself resembling a villain. Jiang Shu, all qualifying individuals have signed in blood on the Qingyun Codex. Totaling 8,699, that a disciple suddenly approached Jiang Xiaobai respectfully, and upon hearing this, he was instantly filled with excitement. Splendid. Inform everyone that we shall return to the sect. Yes, little master uncle. After a considerable time, in the original sect square of Qingyun sect, stood over 10,000 newly inducted disciples, with Jiang Xiaobai addressing them. Welcome to our Qingyun sect family, and congratulations on becoming disciples of the Qingyun sect. You have chosen a path of brilliance today. The future is indeed promising. You are born as members of Qingyun sect, and in death, you shall remain its spirits, eternally bound and never to betray. As he spoke, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly burst into laughter. Now, when I call your name, please step forward immediately. Fong Fong, Wang Zizai, Jiang Xiaoyan. Jiang Xiaobai gradually called out over 100 names, leaving the crowd bewildered, unsure of his intentions. What is Jiang Shu up to? Is he about to distribute 100,000 premium spirit stones? What are you thinking? Didn't Jiang Shu mention that the 100,000 premium spirit stones would be distributed over a century? What? A century? Damn, I've been duped. Indeed, how could it take a century to distribute those 100,000 premium spirit stones? ISNT, this a trap for me to join Qingyun sect. Damn it. This Qingyun sect is so shabby. It turns out there really aren't that many premium spirit stones. Precisely, since entering Qingyun sect, I have been meticulously observing. It is as dilapidated as can be. Instantly, the crowd began to stir, and Jiang Xiaobai narrowed his eyes, declaring, Silence. Do you have any thoughts? Speak freely. I shall fulfill your wishes. Jiang Xiaobai, you deceiver. You used the bait of 100,000 premium spirit stones to lure us into joining Qingyun sect. What are your true intentions? Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai, what is your purpose in deceiving us so? You must provide us with a reasonable explanation today. Otherwise, this will not end well. Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing their words, offered no explanations, for he had anticipated such reactions. Are you all finished speaking? I mentioned 100,000 premium spirit stones, but did I ever state they will be given today? I believe not. Thus, how can I be accused of deceiving you? Jiang Xiaobai, I refuse to accept this. I wish to withdraw from Qingyun sect. I refuse as well. What is there to remain in such a wretched sect? As these individuals expressed their desire to withdraw from Qingyun sect, dozens of lightning bolts suddenly descended from the heavens, striking them directly. The scene fell into an immediate silence. Once you enter the sect, there are no regrets. Anyone who joins Qingyun sect shall forever be its member, eternally bound and never to betray. Otherwise, you shall face dire consequences. The crowd collectively gasped, their expressions filled with terror. Is there anyone else who wishes to withdraw from Qingyun sect? I am quite reasonable. I can truly accommodate your wishes. And one dared to speak. Their heads bowed in silence. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai continued. All those whose names I just called, step forward immediately, or bear the consequences of your actions. Soon, over 100 individuals stepped forward, leaving the rest of the crowd in perplexity regarding Jiang Xiaobai's intentions. However, his next words took them by surprise. Speak, which faction sent you, and what is your purpose in joining my Qingyun sect? Jiang Xiaobai's inquiry stunned the over 10,000 individuals present, their gazes shifting towards the 100 or so individuals. We do not comprehend your meaning, that we joined Qingyun sect, firstly for the 100,000 premium spirit stones. And secondly, we believe Qingyun sect to be a significant sect. We never anticipated that Qingyun sect would be so dilapidated. Jiang Xiaobai, if you wish to slander us, you must at least have evidence. You have not given us the 100,000 premium spirit stones and now accuse us. What do you truly mean? Do you take us for fools? The 100 individuals began to voice their accusations, cursing Jiang Xiaobai, who merely observed them quietly, his expression remarkably calm. Jiang Xiaobai, why do you not speak? Are you at a loss for words due to guilt? You must provide us with a clear explanation today. Otherwise, this will not end well. Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing their words, smirked and said, You desire an explanation? Very well. I shall provide you with a reasonable one today. With that, over 100 bolts of lightning suddenly appeared and struck the 100 individuals, each one rendered senseless. The onlookers watched in horror, their throats constricted in fear. Do you still require an explanation? Do you think me, Jiang Xiaobai, a fool? Do you truly believe I am unaware of your true identities? I now offer you a chance to confess everything voluntarily. Otherwise, my next course of action will not merely involve lightning. Upon finishing his words, Jiang Xiaobai turned to Guoguo, instructing it to unleash its aura. Guoguo, understanding the cue, nodded and immediately released a terrifying phantom, enveloping the entire assembly. The overwhelming pressure of a peak emperor-level presence left everyone gasping for breath, and the newly inducted disciples trembled uncontrollably. What is this? How can it be so terrifying, so powerful? Qingyun sect is truly no ordinary place. No wonder Jiang Xiaobai dares to recruit disciples. His background is indeed formidable. Jiang Xiaobai observed the crowd silently, reiterating, I shall grant you another opportunity to confess everything. Otherwise, you shall become the next meal for this divine beast. Tomorrow, I shall march to annihilate all your sects. The moment Jiang Xiaobai's words fell, everyone gasped in unison, their expressions filled with dread. Finally, someone could no longer endure the pressure and stepped forward, saying, I will speak. I will confess everything. I am an elder from the Qinglong gang. 300 miles away. I joined Qingyun sect to investigate its treasures. I too, please do not kill me. I'm an elder from the Axe gang 500 miles away, and I joined Qingyun sect for the same reason. And please do not harm me. I will confess. I am an inner disciple from Luotian's sect, 800 miles away. I joined Qingyun sect to investigate its treasures and to annihilate Qingyun sect. One after another, individuals stepped forward to divulge their secrets, leaving the others present in a state of astonishment, their respect for Jiang Xiaobai now tinged with awe. Yet, with each revelation, Jiang Xiaobai's expression grew increasingly frigid, an aura of murderous intent simmering within him. After more than half an hour, Over 100 individuals had laid bare their truths. Jiang Xiaobai regarded them and posed a stern question. Reveal every detail about your factions, and I may grant you a chance to turn from darkness to light. Otherwise, there will be no mercy. At that moment, his demeanor was chilling. He was merely seeking disciples, yet so many forces sought his demise. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, the assembled 100 fell silent. Understanding the implications of his demand for their sect secrets, they surmised that should they disclose their faction's details, retribution from Jiang Xiaobai would surely follow. Yet, if they remained reticent, they would likely perish today within the confines of Qingyun's sect. Caught in a dilemma, none dared to speak. Even if you choose silence, I possess means to uncover the truth. Within a radius of several thousand miles, over 100 forces wish to eliminate me and destroy Qingyun's sect. If I refrain from eradicating you, the old ladies in the streets would surely scold me. I offer you one last chance. If you do not speak within 15 minutes, you may meet your end. Hesitation swept through the crowd as fear began to seep in. Jiang Xiaobai, how can we trust you are not deceiving us again? One queried. Indeed, what if we reveal everything about our factions and you still choose to kill us? Another added. Jiang Xiaobai, would you dare swear an oath to the heavenly Tao if you go back on your word and harm us? May you meet a wretched fate. Ain't this? Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed. The heavenly Tao. What is that? The moment the words left his mouth, the entire assembly froze in disbelief, gazes fixed upon him with incredulity. Junior Marshal Uncle, the heavenly Tao is an exalted existence. We must not speak of it lightly, nor should we ever swear oaths to it, Wang Dayton whispered cautiously as he approached Jiang Xiaobai. System, what exactly is the heavenly Tao? Jiang Xiaobai inquired. Ding. Host, the heavenly Tao represents the rules of a realm, or one could say, it is the controller of that realm, wielding the power of its laws, essentially. The strongest entity within that world. I see, Jiang Xiaobai mused, turning to Wang Dayton. If I were to swear an oath to the heavenly Tao and then renege, what would happen? Wang Dayton's expression stiffened immediately. Junior Marshal Uncle, you would likely meet a most tragic end. Jiang Xiaobai gazed skyward, his face betraying indifference toward the concept of the heavenly Tao. I swear, if after you reveal the details of your factions I still take action against you, may I suffer a terrible fate. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's solemn oath to the heavenly Tao, the crowd collectively exhaled in relief. One by one, they began to disclose the intricate details of their factions. Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing their confessions, smirked and remarked, those who recognize the situation are truly wise. However, it appears that your willingness to betray your own sect today suggests you would surely betray Qingyun's sect in the future. With that, he turned his gaze toward Guoguo and remarked, Guoguo, why do I sense you harbor a deep disdain for this group? Do you believe such individuals deserve their cultivation? Guoguo replied promptly. Jiang Xiaobai's rapid-fire questions prompted Guoguo to react without hesitation. Junior Marshal Brother, Guoguo shall incapacitate them. With a resonant hum, Guoguo unleashed overwhelming power, subduing the 100 or so individuals in an instant. No, Jiang Xiaobai, you swore to the heavenly Tao not to kill us. They protested. You cannot act against us, otherwise you will meet a dire fate. Another shouted, Jiang Xiaobai, you scoundrel, may you suffer a wretched demise, growing weary of their incessant complaints. Jiang Xiaobai turned to Guoguo. Guoguo, they are exceedingly bothersome. Very well, Junior Marshal Brother, in mere moments, the 100 individuals found their cultivation rendered powerless, the scene leaving a profound impact. Jiang Xiaobai, you are untrustworthy. May you meet a dire fate. The heavenly Tao will not spare you, they cried. Jiang Xiaobai merely smiled wryly. That will not happen. The heavenly Tao will not kill me, for I have not laid a hand on you. His words left the crowd in a state of shock. That moment, Wang Dayton approached Jiang Xiaobai, saying, Junior Marshal Uncle, I have a splendid idea. Speak. Jiang Xiaobai urged, we can use them to threaten their factions, demanding resources or spirit stones in exchange for their lives. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes lit up, and he nodded appreciatively. Fatty, you have provided me with a valuable insight. However, these individuals have been rendered powerless. They may not hold much value anymore. He, Junior Martial Uncle, those factions are unaware of their diminished powers. Jiang Xiaobai grinned. Fatty, I misjudged you. I did not expect such cunning from you. Wang Dayton, taken aback, stammered, No, Junior Martial Uncle. I am merely considering your interests and those of Qingyun's sect, lest we starve. Jiang Xiaobai nodded, then turned to the 100 individuals once more, asking, How much are they worth in spirit stones? To cultivate one to the 9th stage of the divine refinement realm requires at least 50 million low-grade spirit stones. For the 9th stage, we could demand 5 million low-grade spirit stones in exchange. Only 5 million. I thought they were worth 50 million low-grade spirit stones. Jiang Xiaobai felt that 500 low-grade spirit stones was far too meager a price. Junior Martial Uncle, if we demand too much, what if they refuse? I fear they may act out of desperation. After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai nodded again. Fatty, I entrust this crucial task to you. Go and deliver letters to each of their sects, demanding 5 million low-grade spirit stones for their release. Warn them that if they do not comply in time, we shall execute them. Wang Dayton. Reluctant protested, Junior Martial Uncle, there is no need to deliver letters individually. We can simply post a few notices in Qingyun City. Taken aback, Jiang Xiaobai remained silent for a moment before conceding, Fatty, your plan is indeed thorough. You shall handle this important matter. Both I and all of Qingyun's sect place our trust in you. Best of luck. With that, Jiang Xiaobai strode toward the others, leaving Wang Dayton in a state of bewilderment. No, Junior Martial Uncle, why are you so apathetic? Let me handle this. As Jiang Xiaobai ignored him, Wang Dayton resignedly prepared to head to Qingyun City to post the notices. However, just as he was about to depart, Xiao Man intercepted him that if you go like that, you may never return. Wang Dayton froze, asking, Senior Xiao Man, what should I do? Simply write over 100 identical letters and spend some spirit stones to hire someone to deliver them to these factions. She advised. Wang Dayton's face lit up with excitement. Disciple thanks you, Senior Xiao Man. He quickly departed, and as she watched him go, Xiao Man muttered to herself, This fellow has only been with Jiang Xiaobai for a short time. Yet he has become just as shameless. With that, her gaze shifted to Jiang Xiaobai, who was seated in meditation, eyes closed in cultivation. This fellow truly perplexes me. What is his origin? Did the sect master accept him solely for his talent? When will the sect master return? She pondered. Xiao Man mused. Jiang Xiaobai's aura suddenly surged, prompting even the ever-composed Xiao Man to exclaim in astonishment. What is happening? Is Jiang Xiaobai about to break through again? This fellow must be a monster, as she gasped. All eyes in the vicinity turned toward Jiang Xiaobai, expressions varying widely. Surely not. Junior Martial Uncle. This is beyond comprehension. How could he be on the verge of another breakthrough? Oh my heavens, what kind of monster is Junior Martial Uncle, able to break through at will? It is utterly terrifying. The talent of my junior master is indeed astounding, as the crowd stood in shock. The aura emanating from Jiang Xiaobai rapidly ascended to a critical point. Before long, his cultivation level surged directly from the 5th tier of the refining spirit realm to the 6th tier. Yet this was not the end. His aura continued to rise swiftly. Those who had witnessed Jiang Xiaobai's recent breakthroughs were now completely numb, their astonishment rendering them unable to articulate their feelings. Jiang Xiaobai, I truly wish to ascertain the extent of your limits. The sect master must have had significant reasons for taking you as a disciple. Upon witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's immediate advancement to the 4th tier of the refining spirit realm, Xiao Man resumed her musings aloud that moment. Guoguo approached Xiao Man and remarked, Xiao Man, the background of our junior brother is quite extraordinary. In less than 2 days, he has already broken through 4 times. Guoguo's gaze sharpened as it fixed intently on Jiang Xiaobai. Hearing this, Xiao Man nodded in agreement, stating, We may not discover Jiang Xiaobai's identity until the sect master returns, even if we were to inquire directly. Given his character, he likely wouldn't disclose it to us. Moreover, based on Jiang Xiaobai's disposition, it won't be long before he offends even more formidable foes, like the ancient dragon sacred land. If they send their strongest, I fear we might not withstand it. Xiao Man articulated her concerns, And Guoguo's expression turned grave as he suggested, "Should we advise our junior brother to be more discreet during this period?" Xiaoman shook her head and replied, "Do you truly believe that with Jiang Xiaobai's temperament, he could remain low-key?" Guoguo blinked a few times and responded, "That seems unlikely. What shall we do?" "Then, we can only take it one step at a time. We cannot leave Qingyun's sect," Xiaoman replied. Just as she finished speaking, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged once more in a short span. His cultivation level advanced from the 6th tier of the refining spirit realm to the 7th tier. This not only astonished the onlookers, but even Guoguo and Xiaoman exclaimed in unison, "He is not human. Our junior brother is undoubtedly not human. He is simply a freak. Every disciple the sect master has taken in is more extraordinary than the last. No wonder the sect master did not accept me as a disciple. After witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's monstrous talent, my obsession seems to have diminished considerably." As Xiaoman expressed this, her expression bore a hint of melancholy. "Xiaoman, when the sect master returns, I shall join you in beseeching him to take you as his disciple. There's no need." Just then, as Xiaoman and Guoguo were engaged in conversation, Jiang Xiaobai concluded his training. He had now reached the pinnacle of the 7th tier of the refining spirit realm. Feeling the significant enhancement in his strength, Jiang Xiaobai expressed his satisfaction, saying, "My power has indeed increased considerably. My spirit and consciousness have also grown substantially. It is a pity that I was so close to breaking through to the 8th tier of the refining spirit realm." After carefully assessing his current cultivation level, Jiang Xiaobai stood up and addressed everyone. "Please proceed with the tasks we previously arranged. Let us strive to establish our Qingyun sect. When your respective masters return, I want them to be pleasantly surprised." "Yes, junior master." Upon finishing his words, the crowd sprang into action. Jiang Xiaobai, observing their industriousness, immediately made his way toward the locations of Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan, thinking, it is time to complete the system's side quest. At the back mountain of Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai stood before Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan. Covering his nose, he watched the two of them grinning foolishly and shook his head, saying, "Those who kill are forever killed in return. In your next life, should you encounter me, Jiang Xiaobai, remember to keep your distance." He drew a long sword and swiftly sent the two to the underworld. "You lot, dispose of their bodies." "Yes, junior master." After dealing with Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan, Jiang Xiaobai's anticipated voice echoed once more. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for completing the side quest. The quest completion level is perfect. Ding! Congratulations, host, for acquiring 50 million true energy points and the divine level martial art, World God Fist. The World God Fist has been allocated to the system's space, and the host may retrieve it at will." Jiang Xiaobai's expression brightened, and he felt an exhilarating rush within. Divine level martial arts. This is divine level martial arts. I finally possess martial skills, and they are of divine caliber. System, retrieve the divine level martial art, World God Fist. Jiang Xiaobai could hardly contain his excitement. This was the first time he had obtained martial arts since his transmigration. Ding! Understood, host. A powerful surge of energy enveloped Jiang Xiaobai, and a torrent of information regarding the World God Fist flooded his mind. The divine level martial art, World God Fist, consists of 3 forms: Earth Shatter, Heaven Shatter, and World Annihilation. Earth Shatter can shatter mountains and rivers with a single punch. Heaven Shatter can rend the heavens and earth with a single blow. World Annihilation can obliterate an entire realm with one strike. Upon witnessing the formidable power of the World God Fist, Jiang Xiaobai's breath quickened. This World God Fist is astonishing, particularly the 3rd form, World Annihilation. Think one punch could shatter an entire realm. How terrifying that must be! Jiang Xiaobai exclaimed, excitement coursing through him. After calming himself, he immediately sat cross-legged to begin practicing the divine level martial art, World God Fist. Suddenly, an immensely powerful figure materialized in Jiang Xiaobai's mind, and scenes began to unfold before his eyes that he observed this supreme powerhouse, continuously unleashing powerful punches, each capable of shattering towering mountains thousands of meters high. The ground trembled violently as Jiang Xiaobai fixated on every minute movement of the supreme being. Fearful of missing any crucial detail, formidable, truly worthy of being a divine-level martial art, Jiang Xiaobai exclaimed in awe as he practiced the World God Fist. Thus, for over half a month, Jiang Xiaobai immersed himself in the training of the World God Fist. After more than half a month of practice, he finally mastered the first form, Earth Shatter. Today, he was eager to test just how powerful this Earth Shatter technique truly was. Jiang Xiaobai sprang to his feet and swiftly directed a punch toward a nearby mountain that stood 100 meters tall. Earth Shatter, a terrifying punch shadow, several meters in size, erupted from Jiang Xiaobai's right fist and sped toward the towering mountain. Boom! The Earth Shatter technique struck the 100-meter giant mountain, reducing it to dust in an instant. The ground of the entire Qingyun sect shook violently, startling everyone present. What just happened? Why did the ground suddenly tremble so violently? I don't know. That loud bang seemed to come from the back mountain. Quiet down. That was merely our junior brother practicing martial arts. Hurry up and get back to work. We must complete the construction of Qingyun sect as soon as possible, Xiao Man said, glancing at the nascent structure of Qingyun sect. Yes, Senior Xiao Man Jiang Xiaobai was oblivious to the immense tremors his martial arts practice had caused. Staring at the shattered mountain before him, he was equally astonished. How powerful! My cultivation level is merely at the pinnacle of the 7th tier of the refining spirit realm. Just imagine how formidable it would be if I reached the peak of the Emperor realm. And what are the other 2 forms of the World God Fist? They must be even more powerful. Jiang Xiaobai exclaimed, his excitement palpable as his eyes sparkled. Strange, why can't I train in the 2nd form, Heaven Shatter? Ding! Host, the 2nd form of the World God Fist is too powerful. Your current physique cannot withstand the Heaven Shatter technique. You must reach a certain level of cultivation before you can practice the 2nd form. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately understood, saying the 1st form, Earth Shatter, is already sufficient for my needs for quite some time. Just as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, Wang Dedang's plump figure came rushing toward him. Observing Wang Dedang's breathless state, Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned serious as he inquired, Fatty, why are you in such a hurry? You should catch your breath before speaking. After catching his breath, Wang Dedang finally looked up at Jiang Xiaobai and said, Junior Master, there's a grave situation. What now? What could possibly be so urgent? Jiang Xiaobai asked. Wang Dedang steadied his breathing, gazing intently at Jiang Xiaobai as he continued. Junior Master, over 100 factions have dispatched people to our sect's gate and have completely surrounded it. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback, asking, they arrived so swiftly? Junior Master, you've been cultivating for over half a month. How is that swift? Do they have spirit stones to redeem their people? Upon hearing this, Wang Dedang immediately fell silent, and after a long pause, he said, Little Master Uncle, you should go and see for yourself. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened, and after a moment of contemplation, he swiftly turned and hastened towards the mountain gate of Qingyun sect. Observing this, Wang Dedang promptly followed suit. Before long, the 2 arrived at the mountain gate of Qingyun sect, where all the members of the sect had gathered. Upon seeing Jiang Xiaobai's arrival, everyone was filled with excitement and greeted him, saying, We pay our respects to Little Master Uncle. Jiang Xiaobai nodded in acknowledgement and then directed his gaze towards the area before the mountain gate, within a radius of several thousand miles. Over 100 factions had sent more than 10,000 people, completely surrounding the entire mountain gate of Qingyun sect. As Jiang Xiaobai appeared, their eyes all fixed menacingly upon him. In response, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and said, Welcome, friends, for your arduous journey to come here. Everyone from Qingyun sect, please applaud in greeting. As his words concluded, applause erupted. The members of the over 100 factions wore grim expressions, glaring fiercely at Jiang Xiaobai. Once the applause subsided, someone stepped forward to question Jiang Xiaobai. You are Jiang Xiaobai, aren't you? Your Qingyun sect has abducted people from over 100 factions without reason. Provide us with an explanation. An explanation? Jiang Xiaobai grinned. What kind of explanation do you wish for? I sincerely apologize, but I, Jiang Xiaobai, am not one prone to offering explanations. Jiang Xiaobai, you have acted against the principles of righteousness, abducting individuals from over 100 factions to coerce us into offering spirit stones for their release. How are you any different from the demonic clans? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai remained unperturbed and simply smiled. Indeed, I am threatening you. Either you pay up, or I will tear up the tickets. His words resonated with an air of dominance. Invigorating the disciples of Qingyun sect. One disciple shouted. You over 100 factions have sent spies to infiltrate our Qingyun sect, and you still have the audacity to speak here today. Little Master Uncle has shown great mercy by allowing you to offer spirit stones in exchange for your people. The disciples' words incited a chorus of indignation from the other disciples of Qingyun sect, who hurled insults at the factions. Indeed, a bunch of shameless scoundrels. How dare you speak so brazenly? Bring spirit stones for exchange, or else face the consequences. The disciples' declarations left the members of those factions with ashen faces, their murderous intent boiling over. Jiang Xiaobai, we have no desire to engage in prolonged debate with you, that we give you one chance. Release our people immediately, or we will raise the entire Qingyun sect to the ground. With that, tensions escalated, and both sides became increasingly hostile, while Jiang Xiaobai remained silent that moment. The voice of the system echoed in his mind. Ding! The system has detected that over 100 enemy factions wish to kill the host and annihilate Qingyun sect. The host may endure, but the system cannot. Please resist their attacks during the upcoming siege of Qingyun sect and find every possible means to retaliate against them. Completing this side quest will yield substantial rewards. After listening to the system's words, Jiang Xiaobai smiled slyly. The best retaliation is to eliminate them. He then turned his gaze toward the factions and asked, Do you truly refuse to use spirit stones to redeem your people? His inquiry prompted the members of the over 100 factions to fall silent. Seeing they could not intimidate Jiang Xiaobai, someone stepped forward and said, Jiang Xiaobai, are you truly not afraid of death? Not afraid that we might join forces to annihilate your Qingyun sect? Am I to fear that you would spare my life? Am I to fear that you would refrain from destroying Qingyun sect? Jiang Xiaobai countered, leaving the man speechless at that moment. Another individual stepped forward. Jiang Xiaobai, if you release our people and compensate each faction with 1 million high-grade spirit stones, we will let you and Qingyun sect go. Otherwise, do you think you can withstand our onslaught? Clearly losing patience, Jiang Xiaobai responded. I'm not inclined to engage in pointless banter. I shall grant you one more chance. Either bring spirit stones for exchange, or I will kill them and then annihilate you. I can still obtain your spirit stones. His words ignited a frenzy among the crowd, who angrily reproached Jiang Xiaobai. Damn it, Jiang Xiaobai is too arrogant. He disregards our numerous factions. Indeed, at such a young age, he has the audacity to belittle us. If he develops further, he might truly attempt to attack us. Since negotiations have broken down, what should we do next? Are we to allow Jiang Xiaobai to kill our people? I have a plan. I wonder how everyone feels about it. Li Shun proposed that Elishan squinted at the crowd before shifting his gaze back to Jiang Xiaobai. Speaking softly, we can first give him spirit stones, and once our people are rescued, we will act together to eliminate Jiang Xiaobai and destroy Qingyun sect, cutting off the roots, upon hearing Li Shun's suggestion. The crowd nodded in agreement. Li Shun's plan is brilliant. Let us proceed as he suggests. I concur, but should we report this to the higher-ups first? No need. Once we have destroyed Qingyun sect and killed Jiang Xiaobai, we will report to the sect afterwards, without a doubt. The sect will reward us. After deliberating, the over 100 factions unanimously agreed to first provide spirit stones for the release of their people. Just then, Li Shun approached Jiang Xiaobai and said, Jiang Xiaobai, we agree to offer spirit stones for the release of our people, but you must free them first. Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned cold as he glared at Li Shun, retorting, Fool! If you lack intelligence, do not waste my time with your foolish prattle. Jiang Xiaobai, Li Shun was infuriated but restrained himself, saying once more, How can you assure us, Jiang Xiaobai, that after we provide you with spirit stones, you will not go back on your word? Jiang Xiaobai chuckled. I can swear an oath to the heavenly Tao. If I take your spirit stones and do not release your people, may I suffer a terrible fate. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's oath to the heavenly Tao, the members of the over 100 factions exchanged glances. Very well, Jiang Xiaobai, we respect your integrity. Here are 10 billion low-grade spirit stones, which our over 100 factions have gathered to exchange for our people. Please verify. Ishan tossed a spatial ring to Jiang Xiaobai, who examined it and felt a surge of excitement. Goodness, over 100 factions, each one contributing 5 million low-grade spirit stones amounts to nearly 10 billion. That should it be. At this point, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze turned sharp as he looked at the members of those factions, his eyes gleaming with intensity. Jiang Xiaobai, the spirit stones are now in your possession. Where are our people? Hurry and return them to us. Jiang Xiaobai did not respond immediately to Li Shun, but instead addressed Wang Dayton. Fatty. From this day forth, you shall be in charge of managing the finances of our Qingyun sect. Select 100 disciples to assist you, and you shall become the elder in charge of our sect's resources. Establish a treasure house in Qingyun sect to house our treasures, and you will oversee the sect's revenues and expenditures. Wang Dayton was taken aback, momentarily stunned by Jiang Xiaobai's words. What are you still standing there for? Do you not wish to do this? Finally coming to his senses, Wang Dayton nodded vigorously before shaking his head. Master Uncle Jiang, I promise to complete the task. Excellent. From now on, everyone will receive 100 low-grade spirit stones each month for cultivation. Yes, Master Uncle Jiang. Wang Dayton was immensely excited. After accepting the spatial ring from Jiang Xiaobai, he hurriedly made his way towards the disciples of Qingyun sect. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai turned his attention back to the members of the factions, whose faces were now marred by discontent. Jiang Xiaobai, you must release our people immediately. Observing Li Shun's furious demeanor, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. What is your hurry? Are you racing to reincarnate? Jiang Xiaobai, you had better not go back on your word, or you will meet a grim fate. Jiang Xiaobai gazed silently at Li Shun for a moment before directing his gaze towards the disciples of Qingyun sect, ordering, bring out those 100 or so individuals. We must not neglect our guests. Yes, little master uncle. After a brief moment, over 100 individuals from various factions were brought to the side of Jiang Xiaobai. Upon witnessing their companions rendered powerless, fury enveloped them all. Jiang Xiaobai, you just promised us not to harm our people, yet you have betrayed that vow, defying the celestial oath. You deserve death. When did I ever defy the celestial oath? I had already stripped them of their powers before making that vow. Jiang Xiaobai retorted, thus so. What do you think, everyone? Surprised? Taken aback? Indeed, their astonishment was palpable as they beheld their comrades reduced to mere husks. The air crackled with their murderous intent. Fixated on Jiang Xiaobai, he, too, scrutinized them cautiously, contemplating. Among these individuals, the strongest merely reached the 6th tier of the respect realm. I wonder if I can contend with him. These factions are unlikely to spare the Qingyun sect. In that case, there is no need for me to show the mercy. As Jiang Xiaobai observed the 100 or so individuals slowly advancing toward their faction. His gaze turned cold, bracing himself for an imminent confrontation. However, just as he prepared to act, those factions took the initiative, slaughtering all of the 100 individuals. What the hell? They even kill their own. Such inhumanity. Jiang Xiaobai was not the only one taken aback. The other disciples of the Qingyun sect were equally astonished. These factions are truly nefarious. If they can betray their own, what treachery are they incapable of? Thankfully, I did not align myself with them. Otherwise, I would not know how I would perish. Terrifying, utterly terrifying. You have no idea of the true nature of these factions. The Qinglong gang is notorious for arson, murder, and human trafficking. Do they possess any shred of humanity? Indeed. And then there is the Luotian sect, which masquerades as a righteous force, but is, in reality, a sect of ruthless killers. Listening to the disciples, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, that he had not anticipated such cruelty from these factions. That it seems I have underestimated the brutality of the cultivation world. Without strength, merely surviving is a sin. Jiang Xiaobai, you and everyone from the Qingyun sect shall perish today. Li Shun rose, pointing an accusatory finger at Jiang Xiaobai. In response, Jiang Xiaobai addressed all members of the Qingyun sect. Prepare yourselves, for once I have dealt with them, you shall collect the spoils. The disciples of the Qingyun sect paused, inquiring curiously, what do you mean by collecting corpses, junior uncle? Fool! It means to plunder their resources, came the reply. Junior uncle is truly brilliant. The disciples of the Qingyun sect were eager, their eyes gleaming with fervor. Witnessing this, the faces of those from the factions darkened further. Jiang Xiaobai, in that case, you can all die. Everyone attack. Today we shall raise the entire Qingyun sect and divide its treasures. Li Shun's words ignited a greedy glint in the eyes of over 100 faction members, all charging toward the Qingyun sect. Just as they were about to cross into the sect, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly shouted, "Stop! I have something of utmost importance to say." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's command, the crowd halted, puzzled as to what he intended to convey, their gazes fixed upon him. "You needn't waste time. Save your words for the underworld." One among them scoffed. "Wait a moment. There's no need to rush into killing me. My apologies, but I cannot contain myself. Please let me break through to the next realm before you strike." Stunned, everyone stood there bewildered, staring at Jiang Xiaobai. Meanwhile, he had already seated himself cross-legged, beginning his cultivation. System, utilize all remaining energy to enhance my strength. Understood, hosted in the astonished gazes of all present. Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged dramatically. The disciples of the Qingyun sect, witnessing this, could only shake their heads in disbelief. What is the limit of our junior uncle's talent? Could it be that his talent knows no bounds? It's monstrous. If only I possessed even 1/10 of his talent. Not only the other disciples were stunned, but even Guoguo and Xiaoman gazed at Jiang Xiaobai in disbelief. "Xiaoman, do you think junior brother truly has no limits?" Xiaoman nodded. "You should be aware of the horrors of that legendary figure. Jiang Xiaobai belongs to the same ilk." Upon hearing this, Guoguo fell silent. Outside the gates of the Qingyun sect, those factions stood frozen in place, astounded that Jiang Xiaobai was breaking through his cultivation. Damn it, how arrogant can he be? He breaks through and flaunts it so brazenly. We cannot allow him to succeed in his breakthrough. We must strike together and obliterate the Qingyun sect. Over 100 factions, numbering in the thousands, charged towards the Qingyun sect. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai successfully ascended to the 8th tier of the refining spirit realm, showing no signs of halting as his aura continued to escalate. The members of the Qingyun sect, witnessing this, were unfazed, merely watching Jiang Xiaobai's breakthrough with quiet acceptance. Meanwhile, the factions began to whisper amongst themselves. What is going on? Why are the Qingyun sect members so calm? Could it be a trap? As those poised to enter the Qingyun sect heard this, they grew vigilant, pausing in their advanced TOB on the safe side. Perhaps we should send 2 first-tier respect realm experts from each faction to scout the Qingyun sect? Good idea. I agree that I concur. Jiang Xiaobai is exceedingly cunning and shameless. It is wise to exercise caution. Thus, over 100 factions dispatched around 300 first-tier respect realm experts to infiltrate the Qingyun sect. They treaded carefully, scrutinizing their surroundings, wary of potential traps. Soon, they approached Jiang Xiaobai. This dilapidated Qingyun sect, truly devoid of any hidden dangers. Perhaps we are being overly suspicious. It appears there are no strong forces here. Let us remain cautious. That is the prudent course. With weapons drawn, several hundred individuals cautiously advanced toward Jiang Xiaobai. That moment, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged once more, his cultivation escalating from the 8th to the 9th tier of the refining spirit realm, rapidly reaching its peak, on the verge of breaking into the respect realm. This Jiang Xiaobai is too monstrous. He cannot be allowed to live, or we will surely face annihilation in the future. Indeed, while his foundation is still unsteady, let us strike together and eliminate him. We shall leave no one from the Qingyun sect alive and claim their treasures for ourselves. The hundreds of individuals surged toward Jiang Xiaobai, yet all members of the Qingyun sect merely observed them silently, as if watching a performance, leaving the attackers utterly perplexed. That moment, Jiang Xiaobai abruptly rose and addressed Guoguo. Leave them alive. Just strip them of their powers. Understood? Junior brothered. In an instant, a terrifying aura erupted from Guoguo. The hundreds of individuals were instantly petrified, and as they regained their senses, one cried out, "Run!" The Qingyun sect is a terrible force, the overwhelming presence of Guoguo at the pinnacle of the great emperor realm. Enveloped them up by the time they comprehended the peril. It was already too late. Escape was futile. Please, spare me. I realize my mistakes and will never again harbor ill intentions toward the Qingyun sect. Have mercy. I have a family to care for. Help. Please don't kill me. I still wish to live. Without acknowledging their pleas, Guoguo directly rendered their powers null and void. This scene terrified those who had not yet entered the Qingyun sect. leaving some trembling uncontrollably. Quickly, capture these hundreds. They may still be of use. Jiang Xiaobai's voice shattered the silence of the battlefield. Yes, junior uncle. As he surveyed the captured individuals, a crooked smile crept across Jiang Xiaobai's face. So, what do you all think? Surprised? Unexpected? At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai appeared to those factions as nothing short of a devil. Their gazes, once filled with disdain, had transformed into sheer terror. The Qingyun sect truly harbored a formidable horror. We had underestimated it. What are we still dawdling for? Run quickly. As the crowd came to their senses, they frantically turned to flee. However, Jiang Xiaobai's figure had inexplicably materialized in their path of escape. Run? You've only just arrived. How could I possibly allow you to leave? First stance of the realm deity fist. Earth-shattering strike. Unleash. Boom! A terrifyingly powerful fist erupted explosively from Jiang Xiaobai's right hand, hurtling towards those factions with alarming speed. The dreadful aura of the realm deity fist instilled immediate fear, compelling the factions to defend themselves with all their might. Quick, defend yourselves. Jiang Xiaobai's strength is terrifying. We must defend ourselves at once. As they spoke, Jiang Xiaobai's fist had already struck among them. With a resounding crash, the ground quaked violently under the impact of the formidable fist, claiming the lives of hundreds in an instant. Chaos erupted on the scene as all factions scrambled in a panic. Run! Jiang Xiaobai is indeed a devil. As he observed their frantic flight, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly utilized spatial traversal, relentlessly slaughtering those weaker than himself. In a mere half hour, over half of the 10,000 members from more than 100 factions had fallen to his blade. The battlefield morphed into a hellish realm of bloodshed, with the survivors from various factions crying out in terror. Jiang Xiaobai is a devil. He intends to leave no one alive today. If that is the case, then we shall fight to the death alongside him. Indeed, all strong practitioners who have attained the sovereign realm, unite with me to confront Jiang Xiaobai. Soon, hundreds of sovereign realm experts congregated, their gazes fixed intently on Jiang Xiaobai. In response, Jiang Xiaobai looked at them with disdain and declared, I possess a technique known as the Heavenly Descent Fist, which I shall present as a parting gift for your journey to the underworld. With a surge of energy, Jiang Xiaobai leaped high into the sky, reaching hundreds of meters above them in an instant. After attaining the refinement stage, practitioners could execute brief aerial jumps. As they beheld Jiang Xiaobai suddenly hovering above, the crowd was momentarily stunned before erupting in shouts. Flee! Don't remain stationary. Hurry! The moment those words escaped, several terrifying fists appeared above them, descending at an alarming rate. The more powerful individuals among them immediately fled with all their might. Boom! In an instant, the horrifying fists enveloped them from all directions. The battlefield was shrouded in dust and chaos, and Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished from sight. He had no intentions of sparing any of his enemies. He was determined to eradicate them entirely. After a considerable time, as the dust settled, only a little over 100 foes remained from the original 10,000 that all of them had reached above the sovereign realm, with the strongest among them at the 6th tier. Their expressions were filled with dread as they desperately searched for the suddenly vanished Jiang Xiaobai. Yet, no matter how hard they searched, they could find not a trace of his aura or presence. The members of the Qingyun sect stood frozen in awe. This was their first time witnessing Jiang Xiaobai in battle, and even Guoguo and Xiaoman were equally mesmerized. How formidable! My junior uncle's power is astonishing, and his combat instincts are exceptionally keen. My junior uncle is incredible. What martial art is this? Just watching makes my heart race. I wonder if my junior uncle could teach us this technique. It is so powerful. Xiaoman, can you discern what martial art my junior brother employed just now? Guoguo's eyes widened as he scanned the battlefield, yet even he could not locate Jiang Xiaobai. Xiaoman was also intently observing the battlefield and replied, I don't know. However, it's undeniably powerful. I've never seen the sect master or the other seniors use anything like it. Moreover, it seems Jiang Xiaobai is utilizing some form of potent martial art that enables brief spatial traversal. Upon hearing this, Guoguo's eyes widened even further. My junior brother is becoming increasingly mysterious. Even the sect master has never displayed such a formidable martial art. while the members of the Qingyun sect were discussing Jiang Xiaobai's prowess. The remaining enemies on the battlefield grew increasingly anxious. Jiang Xiaobai had not reappeared, and their inability to locate him heightened their fear, rendering them hesitant to make any rash moves. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai was several miles away. Intently observing his foes, he sat cross-legged, seeking to devour spiritual energy, continuously absorbing and refining premium spirit stones. This martial art and divine ability are indeed impressive, but they consume an excessive amount of true energy. I use it only a few times, and my dantian is already drained of all its energy. Jiang Xiaobai swiftly absorbed and refined the premium spirit stones, which transformed into a dense stream of true energy flooding into his dantian. After merely 15 minutes, the previously barren dantian was once again brimming with energy. Phew, I was somewhat careless this time. If I were to battle an enemy significantly stronger than myself, I would be in grave danger. The more Jiang Xiaobai pondered, the more he felt a sense of unease. After a moment's reflection, his figure vanished from where he sat when he reappeared. It was accompanied by a fearsome fist strike aimed directly at the remaining foes. Quick, defend yourselves! Jiang Xiaobai is sneaky again, attempting a surprise attack. Boom! Will defense be of any use? Jiang Xiaobai's terrifying fist crashed into these individuals. The overwhelming onslaught continued, one punch after another, leaving them no opportunity to retaliate. Before long, the once formidable force of over 10,000 had been nearly eradicated by Jiang Xiaobai. As the dust settled, the battlefield lay desolate, blood staining the earth, littered with the corpses of enemies. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze fixed intently on the last three remaining individuals, their powers reaching the 5th and 6th tiers of the sovereign realm. Surpassing their levels too greatly, they were indeed not so easily vanquished. Just as Jiang Xiaobai finished his thought, an unexpected turn of events occurred. The three individuals' auras surged dramatically as they charged towards him with alarming speed. Jiang Xiaobai, even if it costs us our lives today, I shall take you down with us. Upon witnessing this scene, Guoguo and Xiaoman were filled with terror, shouting at Jiang Xiaobai. Junior brother, run! They intend to self-destruct. Guoguo's urgent voice made Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrow. He turned to the three enemies rushing towards him, a smile curling at the corners of his mouth. Self-destruct? In my 10 years in the realm of cultivation, I have yet to witness a practitioner's self-destruct. Today, I shall have the pleasure of witnessing your demise firsthand. How amusing! As the three enemies lunged towards Jiang Xiaobai, he continued to smile. The members of the Qingyun sect were filled with anxiety, shouting frantically, "Junior uncle, hurry and run! They're going to self-destruct? This is it. Is my junior uncle losing his mind?" In such a situation, he continues to stand there grinning. Junior uncle, run, or it will be too late. What to do? Who can awaken my junior uncle? If he doesn't flee now, it will be too late. Not only were the disciples of the Qingyun sect anxious for Jiang Xiaobai, but Guoguo and Xiaoman also felt an overwhelming sense of urgency. Yet they were unable to leave the sect. Xiaoman, what should we do? We cannot leave the Qingyun sect. We cannot save our junior brother. I don't know. At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai remained standing in place, smiling as he gazed at the three charging enemies. The trio, seeing that Jiang Xiaobai disregarded them entirely, became even more frantic, determined to take him down with them. Jiang Xiaobai, you have gone too far. Today, even if it costs us our lives, we will ensure your demise. The three suddenly produced a pill and swallowed it, their auras surging once more. Jiang Xiaobai, with the addition of the explosive spirit pill, we shall self-destruct together. You must die today, no matter what. As they spoke, the three closed in on Jiang Xiaobai. Just as they were about to seize him, Jiang Xiaobai's figure suddenly vanished before their eyes. When he reappeared, he was several miles away, grinning as he addressed them. Oh dear, what is this explosive spirit pill? What purpose does it serve? And what does self-destruct mean? Jiang Xiaobai regarded the three petrified individuals with an air of mockery, prompting an immediate sense of dread among them. Was our self-detonation too hasty? How could we forget that this fellow, Jiang Xiaobai, possesses the ability to teleport? Is it too late to halt the self-detonation now? It is too late. I have already ignited all the spiritual energy within my dantian, causing my body to swell to this extent, rendering any cessation impossible. I am unwilling to accept this. Jiang Xiaobai. You are truly a demon. May you meet a dreadful end. If I cannot vanquish you, then I shall take down the entire Qingyun sect. With that, the trio hastily advanced towards Qingyun sect. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, his expression one of disdain. "To Qingyun sect you go, where you will meet your swifter demise, as expected." Just as the disciples of Qingyun sect were engulfed in panic, the moment the three entered, they were swiftly sealed by Guoguo. With a resounding boom, three powerful self-explosions erupted, and everyone at Qingyun sect breathed a sigh of relief. Phew, that was terrifying. Thank goodness for the presence of Senior Guoguo and Senior Xiaoman, or we would have been doomed. Indeed, it was a close call. Junior Uncle truly frightened me just now that I was foolish. Knowing how exceptional Junior Uncle is, how could he possibly be in danger? I even thought he had lost his mind. Exactly, I felt the same. You dare to claim I'm insane. Are you itching for a fight? Jiang Xiaobai appeared behind them without them noticing, causing them to lower their heads in fear, too intimidated to even glance at him. What are you still doing here? Hurry and clean up the battlefield. Yes, Junior Uncle. Remember, not a single spiritual stone can be left behind. Do you understand? Understood, Junior Uncle. Soon, over 10,000 disciples of Qingyun sect swiftly set about cleaning the battlefield. Gazing at the blood-soaked ruins, Jiang Xiaobai couldn't help but lament. The world of cultivation is indeed a brutal realm where the weak are devoured by the strong. Junior Uncle, how should we deal with these few hundred individuals? The few hundred who had not been killed were brought before Jiang Xiaobai once more. Upon inspecting the listless aura of the hundreds, Jiang Xiaobai checked their spiritual roots and, with disappointment, remarked, "I never anticipated that their spiritual roots would wither after their cultivation was destroyed. It seems that cultivation and spiritual roots are interconnected." He had initially intended to absorb the spiritual roots of these 300, but was taken aback to find that their roots had withered alongside their lost powers. "Kill them all. They are an eyesore." "Yes, Junior Uncle." The 300 individuals, upon hearing that Jiang Xiaobai intended to execute them, instantly turned pale with terror, pleading for their lives. "Jiang Xiaobai, no. Grandfather Jiang, please spare me. My cultivation is gone. I pose no threat to you. Jiang Xiaobai, do not kill me. I am willing to serve you like a beast. Please do not slay me. I will do anything you ask." Jiang Xiaobai. "No, you cannot kill me. I will curse you. If you take my life, you will be cursed to death." Jiang Xiaobai's expression remained impassive. Their incessant pleas evoked no pity within him. Had their roles been reversed, they would surely have devoured him to the bone. "Silence. Be more efficient in your actions." "Yes, Junior Uncle." The 300 were swiftly escorted away, and soon, anguished cries echoed through the air. Guoguo and Xiaoman approached Jiang Xiaobai, their expressions tinged with concern. "Junior brother, the events of today will likely spread across thousands of miles. You must be even more cautious in your dealings." Jiang Xiaobai, the ancient dragon sacred land is no simple matter. There are many formidable beings stronger than both Guoguo and me. I do not know the grudge you hold against the ancient dragon sacred land, but should they dispatch their true powerhouses, our entire Qingyun sect will face utter annihilation. Thus Xiaoman's grave demeanor compelled Jiang Xiaobai to ponder deeply. The ancient dragon sacred land posed a significant threat. He could only hope they had not yet discovered that Li Zizhong and Zhang Ziquan were slain by his hand. In confronting the ancient dragon sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai currently lacked the strength to contend. The disparity in power was simply too vast. How he wished his elder sister were still at Qingyun sect. Your elder sister would fare even worse here. You must never disclose your ability to absorb other spiritual roots to strengthen your own. That Xiaoman's worried expression prompted Jiang Xiaobai to nod in agreement. At that moment, the disciples who had been sent to clean the battlefield returned, each brimming with excitement. "Junior Uncle, the battlefield has been cleared, and we struck it rich this time." Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, then turned his gaze to the crowd and said coolly, "Look at your paltry aspirations. How many spiritual stones do you think we have?" Observing their excitement, he inquired, "Fatty, tally our gains." "Yes, Junior Uncle." Wang Dadaring, brimming with enthusiasm, immediately instructed everyone to present their spoils. Gazing at the mountain of various resources, even Jiang Xiaobai was left astounded that, my goodness, so many resources. If we were to annihilate over 100 factions, would that not be? As the thought crossed his mind, a smirk formed on Jiang Xiaobai's lips, and he resolved to pursue this course of action. Yet he wondered if these factions possessed individuals strong enough to reach the sacred realm. His overall strength currently hovered around the 7th stage of the venerable realm. Should he encounter someone of the 7th stage or higher, he would find himself at a disadvantage as he stroked his chin in contemplation. He glanced at Guoguo and said, if only Guoguo could leave Qingyun's sect. With this in mind, Jiang Xiaobai promptly inquired of the system. System, how can I break Guoguo's seal? Ding. Host, to break the seals on Guoguo and Xiaoman. You must master the power of laws. Power of laws? Jiang Xiaobai paused, recalling that he possessed the ever-invulnerable law body. System, don't I have the ever-invulnerable law body? Can it break the seals on Guoguo and Xiaoman? Ding. Host, that is not possible. The ever-invulnerable law body merely grants immunity to the harm of any law's power. It cannot break the seal of laws. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai felt a twinge of disappointment. This ever-invulnerable law body now seemed somewhat inconsequential to him. While he pondered, Wang Dadaring excitedly approached him and exclaimed, Junior uncle, guess how much we gained this time? Observing Wang Dadaring's enthusiasm, Jiang Xiaobai contemplated for a moment. Just as Wang Dadaring expected him to guess, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly declared, Speak! How dull! Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's serious expression, Wang Dadaring reported, Junior uncle, we acquired 68 billion low-grade spiritual stones, over 5,000 various spiritual herbs, 30,000 weapons, and more than 20,000 miscellaneous resources of unknown origin. Upon hearing Wang Dadaring's report, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes lit up, and he exclaimed, So much! 68 billion low-grade spiritual stones. Junior uncle, they are not high-grade spiritual stones. They are low-grade spiritual stones. Quickly correcting Jiang Xiaobai, Wang Dadaring continued, 68 billion low-grade spiritual stones. You may be dreaming too grandly. Low-grade spiritual stones? How disappointing. Take them and tally them up. Furthermore, from now on, every disciple of Qingyun sect will receive 300 low-grade spiritual stones each month. What you do with them is your own decision. The moment Jiang Xiaobai's words were uttered, all the disciples erupted into cheers, for 300 low-grade spiritual stones was something they had never dared to dream of before. Junior uncle is magnificent. Junior uncle is amazing. From now on, I am yours, junior uncle. You can command me as you please. How incredible, my uncle. 300 low-grade spiritual stones. Previously, I was fortunate to acquire just 1 or 2 low-grade spiritual stones a month. And now I receive 300. Junior uncle, I'm 18 this year, with a bust of 88, and I am as lovely as a flower. Dio, you think I fit your preference? I can warm your bed tonight. Upon hearing these words, Jiang Xiaobai's expression darkened. That I provide you with spiritual stones, and you dare to covet my body. Hearing this, all present fell silent. Jiang Xiaobai declared, from now on, all disciples joining Qingyun sect will be categorized as outer disciples. As for inner disciples and others, their status will depend on their performance and strength. Moreover, hasten to complete the construction of the Qingyun sect. As these words echoed, everyone was immediately taken aback. Yes, junior uncle. At that moment, Guoguo and Xiaoman approached Jiang Xiaobai and inquired, Junior brother, what are your plans next? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and replied, Of course, I'm going to seek vengeance. Others have already bullied us to our doorstep. It would be unacceptable not to return the favor. As soon as Jiang Xiaobai spoke, Guoguo and Xiaoman exchanged glances in astonishment. Junior brother, you intend to take revenge? Absolutely, Jiang Xiaobai affirmed. Guoguo Xiaoman, I entrust the Qingyun sect to you. Remember, do not let them escape from the sect. The outside world is perilously dangerous right now. Upon hearing this, Guoguo and Xiaoman contemplated for a moment before nodding in agreement. Jiang Xiaobai, the world of cultivation is fraught with treachery, and demons run rampant. Within the confines of the Qingyun sect, the spiritual energy is sparse, hence formidable demons and human cultivators are scarce. However, beyond a radius of 10,000 miles, powerful demons and human cultivators are omnipresent. You lack experience and are relatively weak, So be exceedingly cautious in your actions. Xiaoman's delicate face appeared cold, yet her concern for Jiang Xiaobai was unmistakable. Junior brother, could you do Guoguo a small favor upon your return? Guoguo, with a mischievous glint in her eyes, was about to speak when Xiaoman immediately rebuked her. Guo, if you do not amend your flirtatious ways, do you believe I will not teach you a lesson? Jiang Xiaobai, hearing this, looked at Guoguo with sympathy and chuckled. Guoguo, what assistance do you wish for me to provide? Speak, and let us see if I am capable. Guoguo shook her head vigorously. No need. I suddenly feel there is nothing of great importance. In that case, I shall take my leave. With that, Jiang Xiaobai promptly utilized his spatial traversal abilities, swiftly making his way towards Qingyun City. The events unfolding at the Qingyun sect had yet to reach Qingyun City, which remained bustling with activity, thronged with people and vendors in the lively marketplace. Cultivators were a common sight. Step right up. Don't miss out. Leather belts on sale, made from the skins of golden pythons and crocodiles. Durable and exquisite. Wind spirit grass, a consumable that can enhance one's spiritual roots or be used in alchemy, going for just 10 exquisite spiritual stones. Oh dear, today is the end of the month, and Drunken Wind is offering discounts. The ladies are eager to impress for their quotas. As Jiang Xiaobai strolled through the vibrant streets of Qingyun City, he couldn't help but muse. Indeed, where there are people, there is commerce of the flesh. He resolved to find a place to gather intelligence regarding the locations of various forces. Otherwise, he would be akin to a headless fly, aimlessly wandering. Just as Jiang Xiaobai contemplated heading towards the treasure pavilion, a strikingly beautiful and provocatively dressed woman suddenly obstructed his path. Oh, young sir, please hold on. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback and turned to the woman, asking, Is there something you need? Oh, young sir, I find myself in a predicament and require your assistance. The alluring woman said, her eyes darting suggestively towards Jiang Xiaobai's lower half, her body inching closer. Please, I truly need your help. It's quite urgent. The distinct and intoxicating scent enveloped Jiang Xiaobai, noticing that he was momentarily frozen in place. The woman leaned in closer, attempting to capture the attention of this young and vigorous patron. Young sir, I am quite lonely and troubled. Would you like to come in and assist me? She purred. Today being the end of the month, I can offer you a discount of 50%. Observing the sudden flush on Jiang Xiaobai's face, the woman intensified her allure. Come now, I haven't entertained anyone this month. Tonight, I am entirely yours. You may do as you wish. Jiang Xiaobai, witnessing this, felt his throat tighten. Just as the woman believed she was on the verge of ensnaring him, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly thrust her away with a swift motion. Bang! Ouch! How could you? If you don't want me, then don't hurt me. That was painful. The woman was sent sprawling several meters away, landing in a heap of discarded vegetable leaves. You think you're worthy of my coin? I wouldn't even glance at you if you were free. With that, Jiang Xiaobai proceeded towards the treasure pavilion, leaving the stunned onlookers in awe. What a lad! He can withstand such temptation. He is bound to achieve great things. Indeed, a model for us all. To avoid weakness, one must learn to control their desires. You think this fellow is lacking in abilities? He can resist such allure. Nonsense. Even if you are lacking, this young man certainly is not. Just look at his vitality and physique. How could he possibly be inadequate? Unbeknownst to Jiang Xiaobai, the crowd was speculating about him. As he departed, two figures emerged from the shadows. You must return immediately to report to the city lord that Jiang Xiaobai, the one who captured Commander Fong, has been spotted within Qingyun City. Understood, Captain. After the subordinate left, the captain swiftly followed in Jiang Xiaobai's footsteps. Moments later, within the city lord's residence, a soldier rushed in, breathless, to report to city lord Fong Tianji. I report to you, my lord. Jiang Xiaobai, who captured Commander Fong, has appeared. He is heading towards the treasure pavilion, and the captain is in pursuit. Bang! Fong Tianji, who had been sipping tea, furiously smashed his cup to the ground upon hearing the soldier's report. What? Jiang Xiaobai has appeared. Yes, my lord. He should be inside the treasure pavilion now. Fong Tianji's eyes turned icy, filled with murderous intent, as he commanded, gather all the powerful cultivators from the city lord's residence and head to the treasure pavilion to apprehend Jiang Xiaobai. Yes, my lord. Soon, nearly 1,000 powerful cultivators from the city lord's residence gathered at the entrance, each boasting at least first-rank respectability. The most formidable among them, Fang Tianji, possessed a cultivation level of 7th-rank respectability. The actions of the city lord's residence soon drew the attention of the surrounding populace. What is happening? The city lord's residence is mobilizing their forces. Has some major incident occurred? Surely, someone must have offended the city lord's residence. I recall a similar occurrence 30 years ago. Let us follow them. I am curious to see who has the audacity to provoke the entire city lord's residence. As the crowd buzzed with speculation. Fang Tianji led all the powerful cultivators toward the treasure pavilion with fierce determination. Jiang Xiaobai, oblivious to the approaching forces, stood before the opulent entrance of the treasure pavilion, marveling, this treasure pavilion is extraordinarily bustling. I wonder how many spiritual stones they earn in a single day. Observing the throngs entering and exiting, he felt envious. If only the treasure pavilion belonged to our Qingyun sect, at least we would have a steady source of income, facilitating our sect's healthy growth. Once I deal with those over 100 forces, I shall take control of all of Qingyun City, and then a steady income will be assured. Moreover, it is time for the city lord's residence to be replaced. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai stepped into the treasure pavilion, and as he entered, the voice of Yilinglong rang out, "Oh my, is that not my little brother Xiaobai? What brings our great patron here today?" As she spoke, Yilinglong appeared beside Jiang Xiaobai, leaving him no time to react. His gaze sharpened as he thought, this woman possesses formidable strength. Although I couldn't sense it before, now that my own power has grown, I find her abilities increasingly unfathomable. Jiang Xiaobai analyzed Yilinglong in his mind. Noticing his silence, she continued, "Little brother Xiaobai, it's been just a few days. Have you forgotten your sister?" As she spoke, she leaned closer, an enchanting fragrance wafting through the air. Jiang Xiaobai promptly replied, "Ah, Sister Yi, it has indeed been some time since we last met, and you have grown even more beautiful. Sister Yi, could you share your secrets for maintaining such beauty? How do you keep becoming more exquisite? Hee, you little rascal, your words are as sweet as honey. Now, tell me, what brings you to our treasure pavilion today?" As the enchanting night enveloped them, Yilinglong wasted no time and directly broached the subject. Jiang Xiaobai, no longer hesitating, produced a list of over 100 factions and handed it to Yilinglong, saying, "It's nothing too significant. I simply wish to ascertain the precise locations of these factions." Does Duobao Pavilion possess maps of these forces? Upon hearing this, Yilinglong's beautiful eyes narrowed as she took a glance at the list Jiang Xiaobai had presented. Her expression momentarily froze, and she inquired, "Little Bai, what are your intentions?" Jiang Xiaobai smirked. "Oh, it's nothing much, that I merely wish to pay them a visit." Gazing at Jiang Xiaobai, Yilinglong pondered for a moment before responding, "Little Bai, I do have maps of these factions here. Allow me to arrange for someone to provide them to you." "Thank you, sister," Jiang Xiaobai replied gratefully. "No need for such formality. Just remember to support my business more in the future," she responded lightly. After a brief interval, Yilinglong summoned someone to deliver a map to Jiang Xiaobai, clearly marking the locations of the factions. After examining the map, Jiang Xiaobai smiled faintly and said, "Sister Yi, I have matters to attend to, so I shall not inconvenience you further. Farewell. Take care, and do visit when you have the time," Yilinglong called after him as he departed from Duobao Pavilion. Watching Jiang Xiaobai leave, she fell into a momentary reverie. Shortly thereafter, an elderly man appeared at her side, respectfully asking, "Miss, why do we assist this young man?" "To create an additional path," she replied succinctly. The elder nodded in understanding and fell silent, while Yilinglong continued, "This lad possesses extraordinary talent, having elevated his cultivation to the pinnacle of the divine refinement realm in less than a month. Such a rapid pace is astonishing, and his foundation appears remarkably stable." The elder responded promptly, "Miss intends to utilize this young man?" Yilinglong nodded affirmatively, reiterating, "Perhaps this young man could surprise me. Send out the order. Whenever he comes to trade, grant him a 20% discount. Additionally, dispatch someone to keep a vigilant watch on all movements surrounding Qingyun sect. Take to the entrance of Duobao Pavilion. Fang Tianji was leading all the powerful members of the city lord's mansion with an imposing demeanor. Is Jiang Xiaobai still inside Duobao Pavilion? Reporting to the city lord, Jiang Xiaobai just departed Duobao Pavilion and is heading towards the outskirts of the city, came the reply. Fang Tianji's expression turned cold upon hearing this. Quickly pursued Jiang Xiaobai. Yes, city lord. The commotion caused by the city lord's mansion soon spread throughout Qinyun City. Just as they departed, Yiling Long and the elder appeared at the entrance of Duobao Pavilion. Miss, should I assist Jiang Xiaobai? With his cultivation at the pinnacle of the divine refinement realm, he stands no chance of escaping the pursuit of the city lord's mansion. Why, Yiling Long's eyes narrowed as she replied. No need. This is an opportune moment for me to relieve my recent frustrations and take a stroll. Understood, miss. In a flash, Yiling Long vanished from her location 10 miles outside Qinyun City after exiting Duobao Pavilion. Jiang Xiaobai made his way toward the city outskirts. How intriguing. I hadn't even sought you out, yet you come to me so readily, he mused. The moment Jiang Xiaobai stepped out of Duobao Pavilion, he sensed someone tailing him, and he deliberately left traces to allow the city lord's mansion to follow. Let us see just how formidable a mere city lord's mansion in Qinyun City can truly be. With that, Jiang Xiaobai sat down, kindled a fire, and began roasting meat. Today is indeed a splendid day, perfect for enjoying roasted meat, he sang lightly to himself while awaiting the arrival of the city lord's mansion's personnel. Unbeknownst to him, a figure had already arrived within a mile of his position, concealed and quietly observing him. This person was none other than Yiling Long. This lad is facing imminent danger, yet remains carefree enough to roast meat. How audacious, she remarked as she spoke. The forces from the city lord's mansion located Jiang Xiaobai. Upon witnessing 1,000 figures suddenly appear before him, Jiang Xiaobai remained entirely unperturbed, appearing rather exhilarated. Fang Tianji's eyes turned icy as he confronted Jiang Xiaobai, demanding, "You are Jiang Xiaobai?" "Indeed, I'm the one whom all despise, the Jiang Xiaobai who drives vehicles to burst their tires. Good sir, do you require assistance with something?" Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's seemingly sincere demeanor, Fang Tianji's eyes brimmed with murderous intent. "Where's my nephew?" "Good sir, who might your nephew be? Has he run away from home? Would you like me to assist in finding him?" "Jiang Xiaobai, you know exactly whom I refer to. There's no need to feign ignorance. Today I, Fang Tianji, shall execute you on the spot. You, go and cripple his cultivation." "Yes, city lord," a powerful individual at the third tier of the sovereign realm charged at Jiang Xiaobai. "Wait, Jiang Xiaobai, do you have any final words?" "Final words? I have none. I am still young. How could I bear to die? Stop wasting time with him. Incapacitate him, then use him to threaten Qinyun Sect for their treasures." Buzz! Upon hearing Fang Tianji's command, the third-tier sovereign swiftly advanced toward Jiang Xiaobai. In response, Jiang Xiaobai stood up calmly, watching as the man approached. The others were taken aback by his lack of any defensive or retaliatory stance. Has Jiang Xiaobai been frightened into a stupor, standing there like that? Could it be a ruse? He certainly doesn't appear to be a good person. What ruse could it be? His cultivation is merely at the pinnacle of the divine refinement realm. Any schemes or tricks are insignificant in the face of overwhelming strength. Bang! Boom! Just as the words left the man's mouth, an astonishing scene unfolded. Jiang Xiaobai, with a single punch, killed one of their third-tier sovereigns. How was this possible? He killed a third-tier sovereign with a single punch. Am I seeing things? Jiang Xiaobai is indeed extraordinary. No wonder he dares to face us so nonchalantly. City Lord, allow me to handle Jiang Xiaobai. A burly man exuding a fierce aura stepped forward to address Fang Tianji that moment. Fang Tianji was brimming with murderous intent. He nodded and cautioned, "Do not underestimate him. This lad is peculiar." "Ha ha! Rest assured, City Lord My cultivation has reached the 5th tier of the sovereign realm, and my overall strength can contend evenly with 6th-tier sovereigns that I am more than capable of dealing with this young man." Seeing the man's confidence, Fang Tianji ceased further discussion. "Jiang Xiaobai, receive your demise." With that, the man brandished his massive blade, unleashing a terrifying aura as he charged towards Jiang Xiaobai. Hidden not far away, Yiling Long prepared to intervene on Jiang Xiaobai's behalf. But what she witnessed left her stunned. Jiang Xiaobai, wielding a sharp sword, suddenly vanished from his original position. When he reappeared, he stood behind the assailant, delivering a swift and precise strike to the heart. Thud! The cold blade pierced through the man's heart, and in an instant, a wave of excruciating pain coursed through his entire being. "You lack martial ethics!" Bang! With those words, the City Lord's mansion's warrior collapsed. Lifeless, all members of the City Lord's mansion, including Fang Tianji, were left paralyzed in shock. "What surprise are we?" "Fang Tianji, let me inform you of a little tidbit. Your nephew met the same fate, pierced through the heart by my sword. How does that make you feel?" Jiang Xiaobai grinned mischievously at Fang Tianji, who was now on the brink of exploding with rage. "Jiang Xiaobai, today I will ensure you suffer 1,000 cuts. Everyone charge, be cautious of his sneak attacks." Yes, City Lord, 1,000 powerful figures, armed to the teeth, surged towards Jiang Xiaobai. Observing this spectacle, Jiang Xiaobai showed no signs of panic. Rather, he appeared somewhat exhilarated. "I wonder how much wealth the City Lord's mansion possesses. Alas, I am inherently kind-hearted, yet you force my hand to slay so many. This is your sin." Buzz! Just as he finished speaking, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more. When he reappeared, the scene was filled with anguished cries. A piercing scream echoed as a formidable warrior from the City Lord's manor fell, lifeless and utterly defeated, in the mere span of a quarter hour, out of 1,000 souls within the manor. Only a handful remained. This moment, Fang Tianji stood pale-faced, his expression filled with horror as he beheld the scene before him. How could this be possible? How could Jiang Xiaobai possess such strength? Was he not merely at the pinnacle of the refinement realm? As Fang Tianji spoke, he realized that all his companions had perished, and in his terror, he began to retreat incessantly. "What do you think?" City Lord Fang, surprised, unexpected? Jiang Xiaobai approached Fang Tianji with the demeanor of a demon, each step laden with menace. Although Fang Tianji's cultivation far surpassed that of Jiang Xiaobai, the sheer terror of witnessing this fiend might compel them to step back in fear. "Jiang Xiaobai, you wretched demon, your methods are so ruthless. You must be a harbinger of calamity, surely a spy for the demonic clan. Fool, you've said enough. You may as well embrace death." Just as Jiang Xiaobai moved to strike down Fang Tianji, an unfamiliar voice rang out from a distance. "Jiang Xiaobai, I never anticipated you would be so fortunate as to still be alive." The sudden mention of his name caused Jiang Xiaobai to halt momentarily. But after a brief pause, he resumed his advance towards Fang Tianji, determined to eliminate him before dealing with the newcomer to avoid future complications. In the midst of Fang Tianji's panic, Jiang Xiaobai vanished once more, only to reappear wielding a longsword, now positioned behind Fang Tianji. With a swift thrust, the blade pierced Fang Tianji's heart, sending a chilling pain radiating throughout his body. No. In despair, Fang Tianji collapsed to the ground. Utterly lifeless at that moment, Zhou Xiaotian appeared before Jiang Xiaobai. "Who are you? How do you know my name?" Jiang Xiaobai inquired, his voice laced with confusion, but Zhou Xiaotian remained silent, scrutinizing Jiang Xiaobai intently. This only heightened Jiang Xiaobai's caution as he silently assessed. "This person's cultivation has reached the celestial realm. My own prowess is at the pinnacle of the refinement realm. Ascend further. I must breach the 9th tier of the sovereign realm, followed by the 9th tier of the saint realm. Before reaching the celestial realm, it is said that the celestial realm serves as a watershed in the cultivation world. Beneath it, all are but ants. The disparity in strength between myself and this individual is insurmountable. A direct confrontation would likely lead to my swift demise." As he continued to analyze the situation, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened, and he smiled. "Might I inquire as to your name, esteemed brother? I never imagined you would recognize me." "It is indeed a pleasure." As he spoke, his eyes remained fixed on Zhou Xiaotian, cautiously retreating. Those who have attained the celestial realm possess a profound understanding of the laws of nature, granting them formidable strength and deeper insights into martial techniques. Noticing that Zhou Xiaotian persisted in observing him in silence, Jiang Xiaobai devised a ploy, saying, "Surely, you are not from the ancient Dragon Holy Land, are you?" upon hearing the mention of the ancient dragon Holy Land. Zhou Xiaoyan's eyes narrowed, and he questioned, Jiang Xiaobai, you are indeed alive. What do you mean? Are you truly from the ancient dragon Holy Land? Jiang Xiaobai, it has been a decade since we last met, and you have seemingly forgotten me, Zhou Xiaotian. Even back then, you were but 8 years old. You should not have forgotten someone who frequently pinned you down and spanked you. Jiang Xiaobai's lips tightened at this remark. Zhou Xiaotian was clearly teasing him. However, before Jiang Xiaobai could retort, Zhou Xiaotian suddenly formed hand seals, conjuring a series of mystical symbols before him. This left Jiang Xiaobai bewildered, uncertain of Zhou Xiaotian's intentions. The subsequent actions of Zhou Xiaotian incensed Jiang Xiaobai. Lord, the former saint son of the ancient dragon Holy Land, Jiang Xiaobai, is very much alive and currently in Zhou Xiaotian's grasp. As soon as Zhou Xiaotian uttered these words, the symbols before him surged upward in alarming speed, vanishing from Jiang Xiaobai's sight before he could react. Damn it! This scoundrel will not rest until I am dead. He dares to inform the ancient dragon Holy Land of my circumstances. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, a frigid glare directed at Zhou Xiaotian, as he resolved, I must lure him to the Qingyun sect, otherwise I cannot kill him. Jiang Xiaobai, why are you still alive? Did Li Zizhong and Zhang Zikuan let you go? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and responded, Guess. In response, Zhou Xiaotian's expression darkened, and he threatened, Jiang Xiaobai, do not waste your wits. In the face of absolute power, your cleverness is futile. Tell me the truth. Why are you still alive? What is the status of Li Zizhong and Zhang Zikuan? Where are they? I'll let you guess, so why you keep babbling? Buzz. As Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, Zhou Xiaotian unleashed the terrifying aura of the celestial realm, overwhelming Jiang Xiaobai with such intensity that his face turned pale and he struggled to breathe. Damn, this fellow's strength is truly terrifying. Jiang Xiaobai, I now offer you 2 choices. First, you can forfeit your cultivation. Second, I will personally strip it from you. The choice is yours, fool. It seems you have forgotten the terror of the Holy Land after a decade away. In that case, I shall strip you of your powers and take you back for judgment. Buzz! Zhou Xiaotian lunged towards Jiang Xiaobai at breakneck speed. In response, Jiang Xiaobai immediately activated his spatial traversal technique, disappearing from sight. Zhou Xiaotian's expression shifted to one of astonishment as he exclaimed, This child defies heaven. What martial technique did he just employ to achieve such brief spatial displacement? As these thoughts crossed his mind, Zhou Xiaotian's eyes gleamed with a tinge of greed and fervor. If I could acquire the martial technique from Jiang Xiaobai, would that not significantly enhance my own power? Humph! The Holy Land did not err in its judgment. Jiang Xiaobai is indeed a treasure trove of secrets. Jiang Xiaobai, do you really believe you can escape my grasp? Once I obtain your martial technique, I will kill you and return with your corpse to the Holy Land. In this way, no one will know of the techniques I acquired from you. Zhou Xiaotian's figure suddenly soared into the air, swiftly pursuing the direction in which Jiang Xiaobai had vanished. Mere moments later, Jiang Xiaobai reappeared within Zhou Xiaotian's line of sight, seeing Zhou Xiaotian closing in. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback. Damn, how can this fellow be so fast? After reaching the pinnacle of the refinement realm, I could traverse 10 miles with each use of spatial traversal. Yet this man has caught up with me far too quickly. His strength is indeed formidable. Thankfully, we are only about 250 miles from the Qingyun sect. Zhou Xiaotian, I will make you regret ever coming into this world. With that, Jiang Xiaobai once again traversed towards the Qingyun sect. However, he had underestimated Zhou Xiaotian's strength in but a brief moment. Zhou Xiaotian appeared before him, blocking his path. Jiang Xiaobai, your martial technique is undeniably powerful, yet it is utterly meaningless in the face of absolute strength. Surrender your martial techniques, and I may grant you a swift end. Otherwise, should I resort to soul-searching, you will surely suffer greatly. Soul-searching, at the mention of this term, Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned to one of alarm. He had heard of soul-searching. It was a method for the strong to extract memories from the weak, yet it was merciless in nature. Anyone subjected to a strong individual's soul search would suffer severe trauma to their spirit, rendering them incapable of further cultivation. Zhou Xiaotian is truly malicious. Zhou Xiaotian, I have a question that has long perplexed me. If you can answer it, I will divulge my martial techniques. Zhou Xiaotian paused, intrigued, and inquired, "What question?" Jiang Xiaobai glanced around before asking, "Why does the ancient dragon Holy Land insist on killing me?" Zhou Xiaotian, taken aback, narrowed his eyes and replied with a smile, "That question is one I prefer not to answer. The Holy Land's decisions from that time are eternally infallible." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze turned icy, his eyes filled with murderous intent to go be pursued by a Holy Land without cause. "You all see me as mere ants. To be toyed with at your whim, do you? Ha ha ha. Jiang Xiaobai, are you not an ant? Hand over your martial techniques, or you shall die a most gruesome death. You wish to claim my martial skills? Then first, summon Jiang Grandpa to listen." Humph. Ignoring the toast and opting for penalty drink, Jiang Xiaobai, since you are so obstinate, do not blame me for what ensues. Buzz. Zhou Xiaotian exuded a terrifying power, his right hand swiftly reaching for Jiang Xiaobai's head. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately utilized his spatial traversal technique to escape from his original position. However, each time he employed this ability, Zhou Xiaotian would appear before him once more. This left Jiang Xiaobai no choice but to curse. "Damn it! Do not give me a chance, or I will make you pay dearly." The two engaged in a cat-and-mouse chase, reminiscent of a game of catch. After a considerable duration, Jiang Xiaobai finally returned to a location merely a few miles from Qingyun sect. Yet at this moment, the true energy within his Dantian Sea had completely run dry. "This is bad. There is no true energy left in my Dantian Sea. Ha ha! Run, Jiang Xiaobai, keep running. Your face is so pale. It must be the exhaustion of your true energy." Noticing that Jiang Xiaobai had depleted his true energy, Zhou Xiaotian ceased his frantic pursuit to kill Jiang Xiaobai, instead teasingly remarking, "Jiang Xiaobai, weren't you quite capable? Why have you stopped fleeing? Hand over the martial skills you possess, and I assure you, I will grant you a swift end." Jiang Xiaobai watched as Zhou Xiaotian approached him step by step, his heart filled with urgency. He glanced toward the direction of Qingyun sect, shaking his head with a bitter smile. "Am I truly destined to fall here? I have been so careless." After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly addressed the advancing Zhou Xiaotian. "I can give you my martial skills, but could you first escort me back to the sect?" Zhou Xiaotian was momentarily taken aback. "A sect? You still have a sect?" "Yes, just a few miles ahead lies Qingyun sect, a rather small sect." "Qingyun sect?" "Yes. Within Qingyun sect reside my esteemed master and fellow disciples. If you allow me to see them one last time before my demise, I shall hand over my martial skills as a farewell." Observing Jiang Xiaobai's sincere expression, Zhou Xiaotian's eyes narrowed slightly. Lost in thought, cackling, a voice chimed in, "Isn't this Zhou Xiaotian? It has been a decade, and how much you have changed, reaching the first stage of the celestial realm." The figure of Yilinglong had suddenly appeared not far from Jiang Xiaobai. This brought a spark of hope to Jiang Xiaobai's countenance, a slight smile gracing his lips. However, upon seeing Yilinglong, Zhou Xiaotian's face darkened instantly, stating, "You which today concerns our ancient dragon's sacred land. Please do not interfere." Zhou Xiaotian, how unpleasant. It has been 10 years, and you still treat me with such coldness. Jiang Xiaobai, observing the scene, discreetly retrieved several top-grade spirit stones, carefully activating his devouring technique to begin absorbing and refining them. "Yilinglong, we have no quarrel. Step aside." "Oh, Zhou Xiaotian, why be so frigid? It has been a decade. I am merely feeling nostalgic and wish to spar with you." "Buzz." As soon as she finished speaking, Yilinglong unleashed a powerful black aura, charging towards Zhou Xiaotian. "Why, Yilinglong, you dare to meddle in the affairs of our ancient dragon's sacred land? Get lost." In no time, the two were embroiled in a fierce battle, causing the earth to tremble. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai had regained some true energy. After witnessing their fierce clash, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes sharpened, and he suddenly shouted at Zhou Xiaotian, "Zhou Xiaotian, I must inform my master of your bullying. You wait for me. I shall return to seek my master to deal with you." With that, Jiang Xiaobai immediately utilized his spatial traversal technique, swiftly heading towards Qingyun sect. upon seeing Jiang Xiaobai fleeing towards Qingyun's sect. Zhou Xiaotian gritted his teeth in anger, glaring at Yi Linglong and scolding. Yi Linglong, do you truly wish to oppose me today? Oh, Zhou Xiaotian, do not speak like that. I have merely missed you after 10 years. Jiang Xiaobai, who is that? Is he your old acquaintance? I might just feel a tinge of jealousy. Zhou Xiaotian's expression darkened. Unreasonable. Yi Linglong, do not obstruct me any further. Oh, I shall report this matter to the sacred land. Consider your options carefully. With that, Zhou Xiaotian immediately pursued the direction Jiang Xiaobai had taken. Watching Zhou Xiaotian vanish, Yi Linglong could only shake her head helplessly, saying, Jiang Xiaobai, I can assist you no further. Take care, the ancient dragon's sacred land is indeed beyond my capacity to confront. After speaking, Yi Linglong also hastened towards Qingyun's sect. Meanwhile, upon returning to Qingyun's sect, Jiang Xiaobai finally breathed a sigh of relief. Observing the ongoing construction of Qingyun's sect, he immediately shouted, Guoguo, Xiaoman, quickly conceal your powers. Guoguo and Xiaoman, who had been resting in a shaded area, were momentarily stunned, quickly realizing that Jiang Xiaobai was up to something once again. They promptly concealed their auras. Little junior brother, are you planning to pull a trick again? Guoguo's mischievous eyes sparkled with excitement. Guoguo, someone is pursuing me, a member of the ancient dragon's sacred land, with the power of the first stage of the celestial realm. Once I lead him to Qingyun's sect, you must capture him immediately. Then, seize the communication token he possesses and that other spirit token. And Xiaoman, pretend to be my master, concealing your power at the peak of the sacred realm. Guoguo and Xiaoman exchanged glances, understanding Jiang Xiaobai's intentions, and nodded in agreement. Little junior brother, do not worry. The moment he steps foot into Qingyun's sect, Guoguo will pin him down without hesitation. Jiang Xiaobai nodded and then turned to the others, shouting, Everyone, cease your activities and gather at the mountain gate. We shall face the enemy together. Jiang Xiaobai's proclamation sent ripples through Qingyun's sect. Yet the disciples appeared invigorated, devoid of any panic. Wow, which benefactor is sending us cultivation resources again? Hee, I want to see my little master flaunting his skills once more. This time, I must take notes on his techniques. Let us hurry to the mountain gate and secure the best spots. Hearing the disciples' discussions, Jiang Xiaobai felt speechless. Was he truly such a show-off? Before long, over 10,000 disciples of Qingyun's sect had gathered at the mountain gate, patiently awaiting Zhou Xiaotian's arrival. Little master uncle, which kind benefactor is sending us resources this time? We have yet to tally the last batch. Wang Darren, who had appeared by Jiang Xiaobai's side, inquired, in response. Jiang Xiaobai gazed into the distance, smiling, a rather powerful fool, quite self-assured. As he spoke, two formidable figures sped towards Qingyun's sect. Jiang Xiaobai, do you believe that by returning to the sect, you can evade my pursuit? The silhouettes of Zhou Xiaotian and Yi Linglong loomed in the sky, carefully surveying the entirety of Qingyun's sect. After assessing the situation, Zhou Xiaotian erupted into laughter. Ha ha, is this what they call Qingyun's sect? Ha ha ha, such a feeble, dilapidated little sect, and you dare to boast. Jiang Xiaobai, if you perish, so be it, but to drag your sect down with you is truly malicious. Zhou Xiaotian's words reverberated throughout Qingyun's sect, while Yi Linglong, after scrutinizing the sect, shook her head with a wry smile. Jiang Xiaobai, I had thought Qingyun's sect housed powers exceeding the celestial realm. I did not expect it to be so weak and decrepit. I can no longer assist you. Upon finishing her words, Yi Linglong's figure swiftly appeared several hundred meters outside the gates of Qingyun's sect, observing quietly. However, at this moment, Jiang Xiaobai feigned a look of panic, angrily addressing Xiaoman. Master, it is this scoundrel. He previously bullied me and brazenly threatened to annihilate our Qingyun sect. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's declaration, Xiaoman's lips twitched incessantly, thinking to herself how adept this fellow was at acting. Rest assured, my disciple, today I shall take matters into my own hands. Xiaoman exuded the formidable aura of a peak Saint Realm practitioner, brandishing a sharp sword, pointing it directly at Zhou Xiaotian. Rogue. How dare you bully my disciple? Come down, and let me crush you. Zhou Xiaotian, upon scrutinizing Xiaoman's strength, discovered she only possessed peak Saint Realm power and erupted in a laughter. Huh, Jiang Xiaobai. Do you intend to amuse me? Peak Saint Realm. Ha ha ha. Are you not aware that my power has already reached the first stage of the Celestial Realm? And what of the first stage of the Celestial Realm? As long as our Qingyun sect stands united, we shall still bring you to your knees. Zhou Xiaotian, you fool. If you have the audacity, leave, and do not let me see your face again. Leave? At Jiang Xiaobai's command, Zhou Xiaotian's demeanor instantly turned frigid, a palpable killing intent emanating from him. Jiang Xiaobai, spare me your foolish words. Today, whether it be you or your entire Qingyun sect, you shall all perish. Ha! Zhou Xiaotian. Boasting is a skill anyone can master. Although your cultivation has reached the first stage of the Celestial Realm, my master possesses peak Saint Realm strength, merely a hair's breadth away, that I do not believe you can defeat my master. Observing Jiang Xiaobai's unwavering confidence, Zhou Xiaotian's expression shifted to one of caution as he meticulously surveyed the entire Qingyun sect. Yet, despite scrutinizing the sect multiple times, he failed to identify any discernible issues. Could it be that I am being overly cautious? The most formidable in Qingyun sect is merely peak Saint Realm. Yet why is Jiang Xiaobai so self-assured? He dared not underestimate the situation and promptly unleashed a powerful martial technique as a test against Qingyun sect. Virum. In response, the members of Qingyun sect were engulfed in terror, their expressions revealing genuine fear. Boom! Puffed. Xiaoman intercepted Zhou Xiaotian's attack, feigning to spit blood, appearing gravely injured. Master, are you all right? Jiang Xiaobai rushed to Xiaoman's side. Feigning deep concern and anxiety, Zhou Xiaotian, witnessing this, burst into laughter. Jiang Xiaobai, you were indeed trying to scare me away, but how could you comprehend the might of the ancient dragon's sacred land? Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze locked onto Zhou Xiaotian, his expression growing frigid at that moment. Zhou Xiaotian suddenly addressed Yi Linglong. Yi Linglong, should you meddle in the affairs of our ancient dragon's sacred land again? You know the consequences. Upon hearing this, Yi Linglong glanced at Jiang Xiaobai, shaking her head with a wry smile. Just then, Zhou Xiaotian surged towards Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai, today no one can prevent your demise. As Zhou Xiaotian charged at Jiang Xiaobai, every member of Qingyun sect turned pale with fear. Some disciple shouted, "Little uncle, run! We'll hold this scoundrel off! Little uncle, hurry and flee! You must avenge us, you cursed wretch! If you wish to kill my little uncle, you must first step over my corpse that I shall seek revenge 18 years hence." Jiang Xiaobai, seeing Zhou Xiaotian rapidly approaching, was filled with dread, retreating step by step. Observing this scene from outside Qingyun sect, Yi Linglong could only shake her head with a wry smile. Jiang Xiaobai, it's not that I do not wish to help you, but I am utterly powerless. Amidst the terror gripping the members of Qingyun sect, Zhou Xiaotian mockingly declared, a swarm of ants dares to contend with me. As Zhou Xiaotian stepped into Qingyun sect, the expressions of all its members underwent a dramatic transformation. They ceased to be fearful and instead watched Zhou Xiaotian as if observing a play. This unexpected reversal left Zhou Xiaotian momentarily stunned, and even Yi Linglong felt perplexed. Jiang Xiaobai, even facing death. You still pretend. Humph. If that is the case, your entire Qingyun sect shall perish. Virum. Zhou Xiaotian suddenly unleashed a terrifying force, enveloping the entire Qingyun sect. The overwhelming strength of the first stage of the Celestial Realm would typically instill fear in most. Yet the members of Qingyun's sect displayed no hint of trepidation. Instead, gazing at Zhou Xiaotian with a glint of mockery, as if he were prey they feared would escape, I abhor your gazes. All of you shall die. Virum, a fearsome martial technique manifested, Zhou Xiaotian's attack morphing into a colossal nine-headed lion, its gaping maw aimed at Qingyun's sect. Standing afar, Yi Linglong sighed. Alas, why provoke anyone when you chose to challenge the ancient dragon sacred land? Jiang Xiaobai, may you walk your path well? Boom! As Yi Linglong spoke, the ground beneath Qingyun's sect trembled violently, resulting in a shocking scene. Zhou Xiaotian was unexpectedly slammed to the ground, utterly disheveled and pinned beneath Guoguo. Guoguo, quickly, seal him away. Do not let him move. All right, little junior brother, Yi Linglong, utterly bewildered, questioned what had just transpired. How had Zhou Xiaotian been captured so suddenly? What was happening? Just as Yi Linglong pondered, Zhou Xiaotian's furious roar echoed throughout Qingyun sect. Ah! Jiang Xiaobai, you bastard! How dare you betray me? You shall meet a gruesome end. Jiang Xiaobai, release me. Let me go, or you and your entire Qingyun sect shall find no place to rest. Slap, slap, slap. Jiang Xiaobai delivered several mocking slaps to Zhou Xiaotian, retorting, "Idiot! Even in this dire situation, you still threaten me? Are the people of the ancient dragon sacred land truly lacking in wit? Jiang Xiaobai, release me. Release you. Do I appear to be a fool? Little junior brother, this is his token, along with a magical seal that can transmit messages." Observing the token and seal in Guoguo's hands, Jiang Xiaobai's lips curled into a smile as he addressed Xiaoman. Xiaoman, can you utilize this seal? I can. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai grinned broadly. Guoguo, first, strip him of his cultivation. All right, little junior brother. No. No, no, no. Jiang Xiaobai, you cannot do this. You cannot treat me this way. Zhou Xiaotian finally displayed a look of terror, genuine fear washing over him. Huh? What are you hesitating for? Strip him of his cultivation. Understood. Wait. Jiang Xiaobai suddenly seemed to have an epiphany and quickly halted Guoguo. Huh? Jiang Xiaobai, now you know fear, right? Hurry and release me, or you shall meet a most tragic fate. Idiot. After angrily rebuking Zhou Xiaotian, Jiang Xiaobai utilized spatial traversal to appear beside Yi Linglong. Taken aback, Yi Linglong felt her throat constrict as she saw Jiang Xiaobai beside her. Sister Yi, can you keep today's events a secret for me? Jiang Xiaobai smiled softly, gazing intently at Yi Linglong. Once she regained her composure, Yi Linglong replied, "Oh dear, little Bai, where is this place? The scenery is so breathtaking. Sister Yi, you are truly clever. I have matters to attend to. I will visit you at the treasure pavilion another day." With that, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more. After watching Jiang Xiaobai depart, Yi Linglong took a deep breath and remarked, "I made the right bet this time. Jiang Xiaobai is indeed extraordinary. I hope he can aid me in the future." After finishing her thoughts, Yi Linglong also left the scene. Upon returning to Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai promptly approached Zhou Xiaotian. Addressing Xiaoman, "Xiaoman, if you use this seal, will they know it was you?" "They won't know." Jiang Xiaobai, relieved, continued, "Xiaoman, use the seal to say that Jiang Xiaobai was rescued by an unknown powerful figure and has fled to the western regions. Zhou Xiaotian is pursuing him to the western regions, requesting the Holy Master to send a powerful figure to eliminate Jiang Xiaobai." Upon hearing this, Xiaoman's lips twitched uncontrollably as she exclaimed, "You truly are cunning." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Zhou Xiaotian immediately erupted in a torrent of invective. "Jiang Xiaobai, you shameless scoundrel, how dare you employ such despicable means?" Just as Zhou Xiaotian finished his tirade, a look of horror crossed his face as Jiang Xiaobai unleashed his devouring powers, swiftly consuming his spiritual root. Witnessing this scene, Zhou Xiaotian exclaimed in terror, "No, no, no. Jiang Xiaobai, what are you doing? You are actually devouring my spiritual root." "No, Jiang Xiaobai, let me go, you demon, you demon." Jiang Xiaobai paid no heed to Zhou Xiaotian's struggles, instead focusing intently on absorbing his spiritual root. Before long, Jiang Xiaobai's spiritual root ascended from mid-grade to high-grade. Once Zhou Xiaotian's spiritual root was completely consumed, his cultivation was rendered null. Unable to come to terms with the loss of both his spiritual root and cultivation, he fell into madness, laughing maniacally. "Ha ha, Jiang Xiaobai, you demon, may you meet a terrible demise. Heaven will surely not spare you. Ha ha." Observing Zhou Xiaotian's deranged state, Jiang Xiaobai's expression remained frigid as he declared, "Everyone listen closely. The fact that I have devoured another's spiritual root must not be disclosed. Otherwise, death awaits. Yes, Master Uncle." Jiang Xiaobai turned his gaze toward Xiaoman and Guo, stating, "I must temporarily depart from Qingyun sect and take Zhou Xiaotian to the western regions. For the time being, I entrust the matters of Qingyun sect to you." Xiaoman and Guoguo nodded in agreement. After taking the token and seal from Xiaoman's hands, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly carried Zhou Xiaotian and sped towards the western regions. In Qingyun City, at the city lord's mansion, Jiang Xiaobai arrived immediately after leaving Jinmao Sect. Previously, he had acquired billions of low-grade spirit stones and some cultivation resources from the 1,000 people at the City Lord's mansion. There should be plenty of resources within. Adhering to the policy of annihilation against his enemies, eliminating, plundering, and stealing, he resolved to leave them with no opportunity to harbor any future threats. After thoroughly ransacking the City Lord's mansion, Jiang Xiaobai obtained yet another several billion low-grade spirit stones and additional cultivation resources. This is rather meager. Why is it all low-grade spirit stones? It doesn't even amount to a fraction of what was in Zhou Xiaotian's spatial ring. After incapacitating Zhou Xiaotian, Jiang Xiaobai had swiftly seized his spatial ring, discovering a staggering 800,000 top-grade spirit stones and a plethora of cultivation resources within. Truly, the affluent of the powerful factions abound. If only he could annihilate the entire ancient dragon sacred land. The more he pondered, the more exhilarated he became, though extinguishing the ancient dragon sacred land would not be an easy feat. After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai hurriedly made his way outside the city. Merely 15 minutes had passed when Jiang Xiaobai found himself in a cave situated 100 miles beyond Qingyun City. Jiang Xiaobai, may you meet a dreadful end. I advise you to release me immediately, or you shall regret your very existence. Zhou Xiaotian, stripped of his cultivation, began hurling threats as soon as he laid eyes on Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai, uninterested in further banter, swiftly silenced him and stuffed him into a large black bag. "Oh, Zhou Xiaotian, stop struggling. This black bag was specially arranged for you. No one will be able to discern what lies within. Thus, even if I encounter those from the ancient dragon sacred land, they will not realize that you are inside. Once I bring you to the western regions, I shall send you on your way." With that, Jiang Xiaobai hoisted the black bag onto his back and utilized his spatial traversing abilities to rapidly head north. The western regions, much like the southern regions, were barren lands, yet the density of spiritual energy there was significantly superior. The journey from Qingyun City in the southern regions to the western regions spanned a staggering 500,800 miles. Jiang Xiaobai traveled tirelessly day and night, requiring at least half a month to arrive. Damn it! Half a month of relentless travel is utterly exhausting. Where am I now? Have I reached the western regions? Gazing at the seemingly endless expanse of forest before him, Jiang Xiaobai decided to pause and rest for a brief moment. My cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the refinement stage. It is high time I strive to break through to the sovereign stage. Transitioning from the refinement stage to the sovereign stage not only signifies an elevation in cultivation, but also represents a pivotal phase in converting true qi into spiritual energy. Upon breaking through to the sovereign stage, the true qi in his dantian would transform into spiritual energy. Spiritual energy is a far superior and more potent form of energy than true qi. In other words, once I convert all the true qi within my dantian into spiritual energy, I shall smoothly ascend to the first tier of the sovereign stage. With this thought, Jiang Xiaobai meticulously surveyed his surroundings. Ensuring no danger lurked nearby before sitting cross-legged, he then produced a substantial amount of top-grade spirit stones, activating his devouring powers to swiftly absorb and refine them. A vast quantity of top-grade spirit stones transformed into spiritual energy, flooding into Jiang Xiaobai's dantian. The true qi within his dantian gradually began to convert into spiritual energy. As the transformation of true qi into spiritual energy progressed at this rate, in just 3 days, I shall successfully break through to the first tier of the sovereign stage. That time, my spatial traversing abilities will undoubtedly become even more formidable. With this resolution, Jiang Xiaobai promptly intensified his devouring powers, consuming and refining a plethora of top-grade spirit stones. Time passed incrementally, and after refining a total of 300,000 top-grade spirit stones, all the true qi within his dantian finally transformed into spiritual energy. Simultaneously, his aura began to rise rapidly. Buzz! Shortly thereafter, his cultivation successfully broke through to the first tier of the sovereign stage. How powerful! I never anticipated that the transformation of all the true qi in my dantian into spiritual energy would elevate my strength so drastically. Moreover, With my cultivation at the first tier of the sovereign stage, my overall prowess has increased by several dozen times that I should now be capable of contending with those of the first tier of the saint stage. And even in a life-or-death struggle, I could potentially slay a first-tier saint stage expert. Jiang Xiaobai's excitement surged, intoxicated by the exhilaration that accompanied his newfound strength. Once I resolve the matter with Zhou Xiaotian, I shall return to Qingyun's sect and eradicate all those 100 or so factions, successfully completing the system's side quest. I wonder if the system's reward will still be true Q. As these thoughts raced through his mind, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze fell upon the black bag containing Zhou Xiaotian. What is going on? Why is there no movement? Is he dead? Jiang Xiaobai immediately checked Zhou Xiaotian. If Zhou Xiaotian were to perish here, his plans would be thwarted, as Zhou Xiaotian must die on the territory of the western regions. Upon opening the black bag, Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback to find Zhou Xiaotian barely clinging to life. On the brink of death, phew. Thankfully he hasn't expired. I've only been cultivating for 3 days. How could he be nearing death so quickly? With that, Jiang Xiaobai promptly removed the cloth covering Zhou Xiaotian's mouth, saying, Zhou Xiaotian, how does it feel now? At that moment, Zhou Xiaotian's eyes were hollow, his face a mask of despair. He lifted his eyelids to glance at Jiang Xiaobai, but chose to ignore him thereafter. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai untied him and began to prepare a fire for roasting meat. Zhou Xiaotian, we're not far from the western regions. I have prepared a meal for you. Eat well, for I am preparing to send you on your way. At these words, Zhou Xiaotian involuntarily shuddered, but remained silent. After a quarter of an hour, the famished Zhou Xiaotian found himself unable to resist the tantalizing aroma of roasted meat wafting through the air, his stomach audibly rumbling. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. Do you wish to eat? I can allow you to indulge, but only if you tell me why the ancient dragon's sacred land seeks my life. Hee, Jiang Xiaobai, you need not waste your efforts to do as you will. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened, fixating intently on Zhou Xiaotian as he fell silent. He had not anticipated Zhou Xiaotian's stubbornness, even at death's door. He still guarded this secret. Zhou Xiaotian, what is the point? Do you truly believe that even if you remain silent, I will not discover the truth in the future? It is merely a matter of time. Jiang Xiaobai, you need not inquire further. I will not reveal anything. Frowning, Jiang Xiaobai's murderous intent surged forth. Very well. I commend you for being a man. Here, eat. Jiang Xiaobai handed Zhou Xiaotian a large piece of meat along with a flask of water, leaving Zhou Xiaotian incredulous. Is this truly for me? Stop with the frivolous chatter. Eat quickly, and we shall be on our way. Zhou Xiaotian swallowed hard, subsequently devouring his food voraciously, tears streaming down his face as he ate. To his astonishment, after a century of abstaining from such mundane fare, he found it remarkably delicious. Upon reaching the esteemed realm of respect, cultivators typically engage in intermittent fasting. The greater one's power, the less one requires sustenance. Jiang Xiaobai observed Zhou Xiaotian in silence for a moment before his gaze drifted towards the horizon. What kind of place is the ancient dragon's sacred land? Humph. You all wait for me. Regardless of your reasons for wanting to kill me, be prepared to face my reckoning. In the western regions, Dragon City lies at the juncture of the southern and western domains, a chaotic amalgamation of fish and dragons. Inhabited by the 3 races of humans, demons, and monsters, a territory of lawlessness, at this moment, Dragon City was imbued with a palpable aura of bloodshed. The bustling streets were teeming with powerful figures from a human, demon, and monster clans, seemingly in search of something. Simultaneously, Jiang Xiaobai, clad in a black robe and mask, traversed the thoroughfare. Something felt amiss in Dragon City. Whether among humans, demons, or monsters, each wore a grim expression, as if something significant were about to unfold. As Jiang Xiaobai meticulously surveyed his surroundings, he remained acutely vigilant against the lurking demons and monsters. Dragon City, a lawless zone, could claim one's life in an instant if one were not careful. Damn it, these demons and monsters are overwhelmingly powerful. I must swiftly deal with Zhou Xiaotian and then seek refuge in the southern domain for a while. This Dragon City is under the watchful gaze of the ancient dragon's sacred land. Having made up his mind, Jiang Xiaobai promptly sought accommodation in a human inn, intending to act under the cover of night. "Innkeeper, bring me a fine fruit brew, along with several of your house specialties." "Certainly, esteemed guest, please follow me." Jiang Xiaobai settled at a relatively secluded table, quietly observing the ebb and flow of patrons around him. After a quarter of an hour, the innkeeper approached with the dishes, saying, "Esteemed guest, please enjoy. These are our signature dishes. This is a token of appreciation for you," Jiang Xiaobai replied, presenting 100 low-grade spirit stones to the innkeeper. The innkeeper was elated. 100 low-grade spirit stones equated to his annual salary. With a clever mind, the innkeeper accepted Jiang Xiaobai's offering and immediately bowed respectfully. "Thank you for your generosity. If you require anything, please do not hesitate to ask." Jiang Xiaobai, amused by the innkeeper's eagerness, smiled and inquired, "Tell me, young man, as it is my first visit to Dragon City, why does it seem steeped in an atmosphere of foreboding? Is there some significant event on the horizon?" Upon hearing this, the innkeeper's expression shifted, and after surveying the area cautiously, he leaned in close to whisper in Jiang Xiaobai's ear, "Esteemed guest, indeed, a significant event has transpired in Dragon City. You must tread carefully." "What event?" Jiang Xiaobai asked, intrigued. "Have you heard of the Pill Saint from our Tianxian realm?" "The Pill Saint?" Jiang Xiaobai shook his head at the mention. "One who dares to self-title as a saint must be exceptionally powerful, particularly in the realm of alchemy. Enlighten me." "Certainly, esteemed guest. Not long ago, the Pill Saint sought to transcend and achieve a breakthrough, but unfortunately, an unexpected mishap led to a failure in his ascension. This resulted in severe injuries and a significant decline in his cultivation. After his failed breakthrough, he was pursued by formidable beings from the human, demon, and monster races. Rumor has it that the Pill Saint fled to the vicinity of our Dragon City, which explains the scene you have witnessed." Jiang Xiaobai fell into contemplation upon hearing the innkeeper's words. The Pill Saint? Wasn't he of the human race? Why then were humans also hunting him down? Jiang Xiaobai voiced his puzzlement, to which the innkeeper responded, "Esteemed guest, you may not grasp the weight of the title Pill Saint. He is undoubtedly one of the most formidable figures in the entire Tianxian realm. His prowess is unmatched, and the profundity of his alchemical knowledge is incalculable. Hence, the three races of humans, demons, and monsters have united to hunt for the Pill Saint, aiming to silence him and seize his legacy and treasures." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he spoke. The innkeeper, taken aback, nodded fervently, "Esteemed guest, this is common knowledge among us all. It's a pity for the Pill Saint. It is said that not only is his strength extraordinary, but his talent in alchemy is terrifyingly potent. Thus, anyone who acquires the Pill Saint's legacy is destined for meteoric rise." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai fell silent, and the innkeeper dared not disturb him. After a quarter of an hour, Jiang Xiaobai addressed the innkeeper, "Young man, I have a task for you. If you complete it satisfactorily, I shall reward you with another 100 low-grade spirit stones. This." The innkeeper's body quivered with excitement. "Esteemed guest, rest assured, as long as it is within my capabilities, I will go through fire and water for you." Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, then leaned closer to whisper his instructions. The innkeeper listened intently, nodding eagerly, and responded, "Esteemed guest, fear not. This task is simple. Leave it to me." "Very well, go on. And remember, should you fulfill this task, I will grant you another 100 low-grade spirit stones." "Thank you." "Esteemed guest, I shall attend to it right away." Watching the innkeeper depart, Jiang Xiaobai smirked, "Ancient dragon sacred land. Welcome to Dragon City." With that, Jiang Xiaobai sampled a few morsels before returning to rest as night fell. He swiftly exited the inn and made his way towards the outskirts of the city. Under the bright lights of Dragon City, numerous powerful figures searched for the Pill Saint that moment. Jiang Xiaobai had already reached a secluded forest near the city, reappearing within a hidden cave. "Zhou Xiaotian, do you have any last words?" Jiang Xiaobai inquired, gazing quietly at the slumped figure of Zhou Xiaotian. Upon seeing Jiang Xiaobai, Zhou Xiaotian had already anticipated that his time had come to faint. Forced smile crept across his pale face as he said, "Jiang Xiaobai, do as you wish. There's no need for your pity." I shall await you on the road to the underworld." Jiang Xiaobai regarded Zhou Xiaotian in silence for a prolonged moment before asking again. "Zhou Xiaotian, if you reveal why the ancient dragon's sacred land seeks to kill me, I may spare your life." Upon hearing this, Zhou Xiaotian retorted, "Jiang Xiaobai, spare me your words. Let me live in shame is worse than a swift death." "Very well. I, Jiang Xiaobai, admire your courage. I shall grant you a swift end." With a swift motion, Jiang Xiaobai plunged a sharp sword through Zhou Xiaotian's heart. Before long, Zhou Xiaotian's life was extinguished. Gazing at Zhou Xiaotian's cooling corpse, Jiang Xiaobai remarked, "Zhou Xiaotian, it won't be long before everyone from the ancient dragon's sacred land joins you." With that, Jiang Xiaobai shoved Zhou Xiaotian into a large black sack and swiftly made his way through Dragon City at that moment, within the ancient dragon's sacred land, before the towering gates of the Hall of Heroes. The elder suddenly opened his eyes. With a wave of his hand, a beam of light shot forth from the Hall of Heroes, swiftly landing in his palm. Upon seeing this light, the elder's expression turned grave as he swiftly formed seals, exclaiming, "What? Zhou Xiaotian is dead." And in the western regions, what on earth transpired that even the normally cautious Zhou Xiaotian met such an untimely demise? The elder, perplexed, pondered for a moment before hastily departing in the direction of the ancient dragon's sacred land. Fuming, "I shall see who has the audacity to slay the pride of my ancient dragon's sacred land." In the main hall of the Sacred Lord, the chamber was filled with powerful figures, the weakest among them reaching the first tier of the Emperor realm, with dozens of the most formidable among them, their strengths unfathomable. At the head of the hall sat a robust middle-aged man, emanating an aura of authority without raising his voice, merely observing the assembly of powerful beings, leaving them breathless. He was none other than the Sacred Lord of the ancient dragon's sacred land, Fang Jintian. Report to the Sacred Lord. Traces of the Pill Saint have been discovered at the intersection of the western and southern regions. A peak Emperor realm powerhouse bowed respectfully to Fang Jintian. Fang Jintian did not immediately respond to the formidable figure, but instead incessantly tapped his fingers upon the chair. The atmosphere in the hall swiftly descended into a profound silence, with no one daring to utter a word. At that moment, the silhouette of the elder stationed at the Hall of Heroes suddenly materialized within the Grand Hall. Upon witnessing this, the assembly collectively bowed and proclaimed, "We pay our respects to the ancient elder." "Rise," commanded the ancient elder. "Yes, ancient elder." After the ancient elder's arrival, Fang Jintian finally spoke. "What brings you here, ancient elder, with such urgency?" "Zhou Xiaotian has perished, murdered." The instant the ancient elder's words echoed, every individual present was jolted. How audacious it was for someone to brazenly slay a member of the ancient dragon's sacred land. "Ancient elder, do you know who is responsible for Xiaotian's demise?" In response to Fang Jintian's inquiry, the ancient elder merely shook his head, stating, "I do not know. All I could ascertain is that Xiaotian met his end in the western regions, likely at the intersection of the southern and western regions, near Dragon City." Upon hearing this, the crowd gasped in astonishment, prompting the ancient elder to question, "Why are you all so shocked?" Reporting to the ancient elder, "The alchemy god has been spotted near Dragon City in the western regions." At this, the ancient elder paused momentarily, then declared, "The dignity of our ancient dragon sacred land is inviolable. Immediately dispatch powerful individuals to the western regions, specifically Dragon City, to thoroughly investigate the cause of Xiaotian's death. Once the perpetrator is identified, regardless of who it may be, annihilate their entire clan." Fang Jintian, upon hearing this, gazed intently at the assembly and stated, "Over half a month ago, Xiaotian sent word that the former holy son of our sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai, was rescued by a mysterious powerhouse and fled to the western regions. It stands to reason that the one responsible for Xiaotian's murder is likely this enigmatic figure. You 5 immediately take 100,000 disciples of the sacred land and hasten to Dragon City in the western regions. Firstly, investigate the murderer of Xiaotian and the rescuer of Jiang Xiaobai. Secondly, ascertain the whereabouts of the alchemy god. Should you find her, present her with 2 choices. Either join our ancient dragon sacred land and serve us for life, or perish and have her legacy taken back to the sacred land." The 5 formidable beings, each at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, responded with utmost respect. Yes, sovereign. Now, proceed without delay. Understood, sovereign, watching the 5 powerful figures depart from the sovereign's hall. Fang Zhenqian turned to the ancient elder and inquired, Ancient elder, do you have any further instructions? After a prolonged silence, the ancient elder finally shook his head, stating, Nothing else. Find Jiang Xiaobai and bring him back. Incapacitated for me. With that, the ancient elder's figure vanished without a trace. As Fang Zhenqian observed the departure of the ancient elder, his gaze sharpened, and his lips twitched slightly as he addressed everyone. You may all leave. Yes, sovereign. In the western regions, under the cover of night, Dragon City had descended into darkness. Apart from the occasional figures of the formidable beings from the demon and monster tribes flying overhead, no one else was present. At that moment, a shadow clad in a black robe and mask, carrying a large black bag, emerged. It was Jiang Xiaobai. I must concoct a scheme to frame the demon and monster tribes. I cannot allow the ancient dragon's sacred land to benefit from this. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai stealthily made his way toward the territory of the demon tribe. After a brief period, he arrived before an opulent building. Gazing at the structure, Jiang Xiaobai fell into contemplation. If I leave Zhou Xiaoyan's corpse here, it will undoubtedly raise suspicions of a blatant setup against the demon tribe. What should I do? While pondering, Jiang Xiaobai meticulously surveyed his surroundings. Convinced that no one was near, he resolved to discard some of Zhou Xiaoyan's belongings, including his token, in a conspicuous location within the demon tribe's territory. Having completed this, Jiang Xiaobai then hoisted Zhou Xiaoyan's corpse and, ensuring no demon beasts were in sight, unceremoniously discarded it at the entrance of the demon tribe's territory. Afterward, he swiftly utilized his spatial traversal ability to depart the scene. That a quarter of an hour later, Jiang Xiaobai returned to a concealed spot at the entrance of the demon tribe's territory. Now I wait for dawn. Once the sun rises, the spectacle shall commence. That a smile crept upon Jiang Xiaobai's lips as he quietly concealed himself. Soon, several hours passed, as the warm embrace of dawn enveloped the earth. Figures began to emerge on the streets. Before long, Dragon City bustled with life once again. Although a palpable sense of tension lingered, the citizens of Dragon City still needed to go about their daily lives. Amidst the once vibrant marketplace, a piercing scream suddenly erupted. Ah, there's a dead person. Someone has died here. With the sound of that scream, the entrance of the demon tribe's territory quickly filled with onlookers from the human, demon, and monster tribes. Who is it? It appears to be one of us humans. This person is so young. Who could have committed such an act? He seems to have died last night. His blood has not fully congealed. My heavens, is this not Zhou Xiaoyan of the ancient dragon's sacred land? I saw him just yesterday in the central region, and now he lies dead here. Jiang Xiaobai's figure suddenly appeared amidst the crowd, and his voice rose in alarm, immediately drawing the attention of those around him. Human lad, are you certain this person hails from the ancient dragon's sacred land? Jiang Xiaobai nodded affirmatively, stating, I am certain. I saw him just before. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's confident assertion, all eyes turned to the lifeless Zhou Xiaoyan on the ground, and a sense of foreboding swept through the crowd. The ancient dragon's sacred land is not to be trifled with. Zhou Xiaoyan, a member of the ancient dragon's sacred land, lies dead at the entrance of the demon tribe. Do not speak nonsense. Zhou Xiaoyan's death has nothing to do with our demon tribe. This is clearly a setup. That is debatable. Perhaps your demon tribe killed Zhou Xiaoyan and placed him at your own doorstep to deceive others. Instantly, the atmosphere grew tumultuous. Meanwhile, within the demon tribe's territory, a demon leader stumbled upon Zhou Xiaoyan's belongings and, amidst his confusion, heard a powerful voice resound. Quickly, head outside the city. A demon tribe warrior has discovered the alchemy god's whereabouts. Upon hearing this, the demon leader who had found Zhou Xiaoyan's belongings promptly tucked them away and soared toward the city outskirts. Jiang Xiaobai's scheme to frame the demon and monster tribes had succeeded. Just as he contemplated turning back to the southern region, a powerful voice suddenly rang out. All demon tribe warriors, hasten to the outskirts, 100 miles east. A demon tribe has uncovered the alchemy god's trail. With this announcement, the crowd erupted into fervor. The alchemy god's whereabouts have been found. Ha! She shall not escape this time. Indeed, The alchemy god, renowned for her extraordinary alchemical talents, creates elixirs of unparalleled quality. Yes, I have heard the human once obtained one of her pills and immediately broke through several realms. As this conversation unfolded, astonishment swept through the crowd, with even Jiang Xiaobai taken aback. What are you all waiting for? Quickly pursue the alchemy god. Perhaps we might gain some advantage. Indeed. Let us go. Even witnessing the spectacle will suffice. In a frenzy, numerous warriors from the human, demon, and monster tribes sped toward the city outskirts. After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai also made his way toward the outskirts. East of the city, over 100 miles away. A young woman clad in simple garments was desperately fleeing. Her face was pale, her body battered, and blood stained much of her clothing. Behind her, a throng of warriors from the human, demon, and monster tribes were hot on her heels. Hurry, the alchemy god is just ahead. Do not let her escape. Ha, indeed. Whoever captures the alchemy god first will claim her for themselves. Humph, we shall see if my fists agreed. In an instant, numerous powerful beings raced toward the alchemy god. Jiang Xiaobai, however, trailed leisurely behind, eager to behold the appearance of this so-called alchemy god. If the opportunity arises, I shall seize the alchemy god's spatial ring and depart. Once my cultivation reaches the first stage of the sovereign realm, my spatial traversal ability will allow me to cover dozens of miles with each use. Among all these warriors from the human, demon, and monster tribes, the most formidable had already reached the first stage of the Emperor realm. For the sake of safety, I shall exercise utmost caution. With that statement, Jiang Xiaobai's figure once again vanished from the spot that a quarter of an hour later, the Dan god was finally besieged by a host of formidable beings. Above a dense forest, thousands of powerful members from the three clans surrounded the Dan god entirely. Ha! Dan god, it seems you have nowhere left to flee. Surrender all the resources on your person. There is but one Dan god, and her resources and legacy are singular. How shall we divide them? At this pronouncement, all the powerful beings present were momentarily taken aback, their gazes fixated on the Dan god, each heart racing with excitement, eager to seize everything she possessed. Just then, the Dan god's cold voice finally rang out. You think this motley crew can claim my legacy? Such a notion is nothing but the delusions of fools. With that, the Dan god swiftly drew a treasured sword, pointing it at all the powerful beings present, and declared, Today, I, Li Yingying, have taken note. Should I manage to survive, I shall undoubtedly return to annihilate your clans. Leaving none behind, upon hearing this, the crowd gasped in astonishment, but the one most shocked was Jiang Xiaobai. The moment he laid eyes on Li Yingying, he immediately felt compelled to have the system check her details. To his astonishment, the information left him flabbergasted. Character: Li Yingying, the unparalleled Dan god, second sister of Jinmao Sect. Age: 5,888 years. Strength: severely injured with Dao wounds, her power suppressed to the pinnacle of the Emperor realm. Currently in a weakened state, insufficient to match even the human realm. Personality: kind-hearted, genuine, solely focused on the study of alchemy, intolerant of any disturbances during her refining. Background: Alchemist Guild of Jinmao Sect. Weakness: obsessed with alchemy, unable to resist anything related to it. Goal: to break through the limits of alchemy and ascend. As Jiang Xiaobai absorbed the intricate details of Li Yingying, he was left in a daze. Not expecting that the Dan god he intended to rob was actually from Jinmao Sect, and moreover, his second sister. This compelled him to take action. Currently, Li Yingying could not even contend with the first stage of the human realm, and the number of powerful beings from the three clans was increasing, making the situation increasingly dire. Just as Jiang Xiaobai fell into contemplation, the scene erupted into chaos once more. Look, those are the experts from the ancient dragon sacred land. So many of them, at least over 100,000. Hearing this, all present were taken aback, but the one most shocked was Jiang Xiaobai. He had never anticipated that the people from the ancient dragon sacred land would arrive so swiftly. This is bad. They might recognize me. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai quickly donned his mask again and sought a hidden place to conceal himself. Soon, the individuals from the ancient dragon sacred land had completely surrounded the area, causing the expressions of the other powerful beings to turn grave and cautious, each gaze fixated intently on the newcomers. The Dan God is a distinguished guest of our ancient dragon sacred land. You may all leave now, declared a powerful figure from the ancient dragon sacred land authoritatively. The other powerful beings present were reluctant, but dared not openly defy the ancient dragon sacred land. How infuriating! The ancient dragon sacred land is already immensely powerful. If they capture the Dan God, their strength will only increase. Should that occur, the ancient dragon sacred land might dominate the entire Tianxian realm. Dominate the Tianxian realm? That is impossible. Not even one ancient dragon sacred land could accomplish that, let alone 10. Seeing that the powerful beings had no intention of leaving, the ancient dragon sacred land expert warned again, I shall grant you one final opportunity. Leave immediately, or face death. A powerful aura erupted from the ancient dragon sacred land expert, overwhelming the surrounding powerful beings, making it hard for them to breathe. Moments later, someone finally succumbed to the immense pressure, shouting, Senior, please cease. I shall leave at once that I too shall depart. Please, Senior, show mercy. I give you 10 breaths of time, scram, where you shall all perish. In no time, a multitude of powerful beings hastily retreated, daring only to observe from several dozen miles away. Once the others had departed, the ancient dragon's sacred land expert turned to Li Yingying, stating, Miss Li, our sacred lord sincerely invites you to join us in the ancient dragon's sacred land. We ask you to accompany us back to the ancient dragon's sacred land. With her gaze narrowed and an icy demeanor, Li Yingying fixed her eyes on the ancient dragon's sacred land expert and, after a moment of silence, replied coldly, If I refuse to go to the ancient dragon's sacred land, what will you do? The ancient dragon's sacred land expert remained calm, gazing at Li Yingying, and threatened. Miss Li, our sacred lord instructed us beforehand. We are to either bring you back or claim your legacy. Please, make your choice. A threat. This is an overt threat. Not only did Dan God Li Yingying feel angered, but even the concealed Jiang Xiaobai was filled with indignation. Faced with a blatant threat from the ancient dragon sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai yearned to rush forward and eliminate them. Yet Li Yingying remained remarkably composed, merely casting a fleeting glance at the ancient dragon's sacred land members before stating, Are you not afraid of consequences from the Alchemist Guild for your actions against me? Without you, Dan God. The Alchemist Guild is merely a disorganized rabble. Do we fear it? Li Yingying, even with you present, we of the ancient dragon's sacred land hold no fear. And no sooner had this been said than a resounding voice echoed. If you of the ancient dragon's sacred land fear, not the Alchemist Guild, then we of the heavenly demon sect fear you not. How about you relinquish the Dan God to us? Another 10,000 strong appeared, all clad in black robes, exuding an aura of malevolence. Their sudden arrival shocked all surrounding powerful beings. The heavenly demon sect, those notorious villains. How did they come to be here? Surely it is for the Dan God. After all, she is one of the most powerful beings in the Tianxian realm. Now that she is gravely injured, it is the perfect opportunity to target her. And the appearance of the heavenly demon sect is no exception. Indeed, I am certain that more powerful factions will emerge. It is even possible that the forces of the demon and monster clans will appear as well. Perhaps even the 5 great sacred lands will show up. Today is indeed bustling, and I feel fortunate to witness such a scene. The crowd buzzed with speculation, but before they could finish speaking, other powerful factions made their entrance. With both the ancient dragon sacred land and the heavenly demon sect present, how could we, the Tianqi sacred land, be absent? The Dan God is a close friend of our sacred lord. Everyone here may leave now. The number of powerful factions arriving was far beyond Jiang Xiaobai's expectations. Faced with such a dire situation, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened as he scrutinized the entire scene. This cannot continue. Even if I can use spatial shuttling to take my second sister away, I fear I would still be unable to escape their pursuit. Yet if I do not act, my second sister is likely doomed today. Jiang Xiaobai quietly observed the gathering, constantly pondering and seeking an opportunity. In that moment, the forces of the demon and monster clans also rushed to the scene. Witnessing this situation, Jiang Xiaobai's heart grew heavier. Damn it, these scoundrels, let them wait 3 years. I swear I will eradicate them all. Jiang Xiaobai seethed with rage, yet Li Yingying maintained her calm demeanor. There is but one Dan God. How shall we, with so many factions and powerful beings, divide her? A demon clan expert suddenly grinned wickedly, capturing the attention of all present. You need not gaze upon me so. I speak only the truth. Why not publicly reveal the Dan God's legacy? This way, every faction here can receive a share without bloodshed. How splendid that would be. The words of this demon clan expert instantly stirred the crowd, and many found his suggestion reasonable. Only Jiang Xiaobai's expression grew increasingly frigid, brimming with murderous intent. This despicable fellow seeks to endanger my second sister. No, I cannot allow them to succeed. Jiang Xiaobai appeared to conceive a brilliant plan. His figure abruptly vanished, and moments later, a voice resonated among the crowd. The methods of the demon and monster clans are cruel, and their hearts are treacherous. Not long ago, before the gates of the Dragon City, the corpse of a person from the ancient dragon sacred land was discovered. It seemed that the individual was named Zhou Xiaodian. After Jiang Xiaobai uttered these words, he immediately utilized his spatial traversal ability to vanish from the scene. By the time the powerful figures present reacted, he had already slipped away. His words instantly stirred shock among all the formidable beings present, particularly those from the ancient dragon sacred land. Who just spoke? Stepped forward. The crowd, comprising humans, demons, and monsters, was immense, exceeding 100,000 and still growing. This provided an opportunity for Jiang Xiaobai to escape unnoticed. After a considerable time without anyone appearing, the ancient dragon sacred lands individuals grew increasingly furious. They had another objective for their journey: to find a murderer of Zhou Xiaotian. Additionally, they sought to bring back the Dan God and capture Jiang Xiaobai, rendering him powerless. However, as no one emerged for a prolonged period, the gazes of the ancient dragon sacred lands members turned towards the people of Dragon City, demanding, was what that voice just said true? Faced with the overwhelming pressure from the ancient dragon sacred land, the locals felt utterly helpless. Yes, esteemed seniors, many of us witnessed it firsthand. Numerous heads nodded in agreement. The furious warriors from the ancient dragon sacred land then fixed their gaze upon the demon clan strongmen, accusingly proclaiming, if you demons do not provide us with an explanation today, do not expect to leave here alive. Upon this declaration, the atmosphere grew unbearably tense, and the demon clan's strongmen defiantly retorted, "Humph. We demons have always acted with integrity, even if your people perish at the gates of our territory. So what, do you possess any evidence that it was we who committed the act? Do not slander our clan. Do you believe we fear your mere ancient dragon sacred land? Let the fight commence. I am eager to witness the spectacle." A demon clan warrior suddenly incited the crowd, exacerbating the already oppressive atmosphere. At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai had secretly used his spatial traversal ability to arrive near Li Yingying. Just as all the powerful beings were focused on the confrontation between the demon clan and the ancient dragon sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai once more employed his ability to reach Li Yingying's side, whispering, "Second senior sister, I've come to rescue you. Do not resist, just grasp my hand." Jiang Xiaobai suddenly seized Li Yingying's hand, his breakthrough manifesting, causing her expression to tighten. Before she could react, he had already whisked her away from the encirclement. However, as soon as Jiang Xiaobai and Li Yingying vanished, a strong presence among the crowd exclaimed, "Damn it! Li Yingying has been rescued. Her aura is rapidly fleeing towards the east." Upon hearing this, all the powerful figures swiftly reacted, hastening in pursuit of Jiang Xiaobai and Li Yingying's escape. The disparity in strength was overwhelming. Within a mere quarter of an hour, a multitude of strong beings had closed in 10 miles behind Jiang Xiaobai. Witnessing this, Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of anxiety. If this continued, not only would he fail to rescue Li Yingying, but he might also lose his own life. What to do? Their strength is far too great. Even if I can traverse dozens of miles in one go, it won't be long before they catch up. Who are you? Why have you come to my aid? At this moment, Li Yingying still had the presence of mind to question Jiang Xiaobai, which irritated him greatly. "Second senior sister, I am your junior brother. Let us not discuss this now. We must find a way to escape." "Junior brother, I have no recollection of you." Jiang Xiaobai felt exasperated, continuously utilizing his spatial traversal ability to flee. each leap placing them dozens of miles away, which astonished Li Yingying further. She had not anticipated that this seemingly weak young man possessed such formidable martial prowess. We cannot escape. You are my junior brother, right? Just leave me behind. Do not concern yourself with me. How can that be? I cannot abandon you. Jiang Xiaobai's expression was resolute as he continued to use his spatial traversal ability to lead Li Yingying away. However, over half an hour later, the very scenario he feared unfolded. The spiritual energy within his dantian had been depleted. Damn it, I have run out of energy. Jiang Xiaobai was overwhelmed with urgency. Yet before he could react, powerful figures had already surrounded them. Who are you? How dare you intercept us? Clad in a black robe and wearing a mask, Jiang Xiaobai's face remained obscured from the sight of the assembled strongmen. Who I am is of no concern to you. Be wise and leave quickly. Otherwise, when my master arrives, none of you will escape today. Jiang Xiaobai could only bluff, uncertain of its effectiveness, but feeling it necessary to try. Your cultivation appears to be merely at the first stage of the Zun realm. Yet you speak such grandiose words. You possess quite the audacity as more and more powerful beings closed in. Jiang Xiaobai's expression grew increasingly grave. Damn it, am I truly going to perish here today? Just as the multitude of strongmen were about to strike at Jiang Xiaobai and Li Yingying, a terrifying sword aura pierced through the sky from 10,000 meters above, manifesting as a sword aura nearly 10,000 meters long. Accompanied by an overwhelmingly authoritative voice. Is that so? Weak at the first stage of the Zun realm, then am I weak? A fearsome sword aura suddenly descended, forcing the over 100,000 strongmen present back several thousand meters. Following this was a young man clad in white, wielding a willow branch, who descended from the sky, each step a testament to his swordsmanship. The young man possessed an otherworldly demeanor, akin to an immortal descended from the heavens. His entire being resonating with sword energy, causing the world to lose its color. All present were struck by his imposing presence, the powerful beings from the human, demon, and monster clans trembling in fear at the sight of him. At that moment, a demon clan warrior gasped in terror. He is Sword Immortal Lichungan. Buzz. As these words erupted, they reverberated like thunder in the minds of all present, causing their throats to dry and their expressions to flicker as they dared not utter another word. Lichungan, with a smile, approached Li Yingying and Jiang Xiaobai step by step, entirely disregarding the formidable beings surrounding him. Second junior sister, it has been many years. How have you been? Humph. Are you blind? Did you not see me being bullied? Li Yingying replied haughtily, raising her chin as though confiding in her elder brother after feeling wronged. Lichungan did not display anger. Instead, he chuckled. Rest assured, second junior sister, none of them will escape today. Humph, that is more like it. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately grasped the situation, his throat constricting as he felt the power of Lichungan. He quickly communicated with the system. System, quickly check Lichungan's information. Ding, Lichungan's profile has been retrieved. The host may review IT.name. Lichungan, Sword Immortal Reincarnate Age, 6,888 years power. Pinnacle of Pseudo-Immortal Realm Personality. Gentle, extremely fond of his numerous junior brothers and sisters. Possessing a pure disposition. Background, Qingyun sect weakness. His only weakness is that he has no weaknesses. He is unfathomably strong. Objective, defeat the heavenly Tao of the Tianqian realm, and then play a grand prank on the heavenly Tao. After reviewing Lichungan's information, Jiang Xiaobai's mouth twitched uncontrollably. Damn, just how strong is this guy? System, what is the pinnacle of the pseudo-immortal realm? Ding. Host, the pinnacle of the pseudo-immortal realm is a level above the Great Emperor realm, and the pseudo-immortal realm is divided into 9 sublevels. Jiang Xiaobai finally understood. He broke into a sweat and remarked, I previously thought that the pinnacle of the Great Emperor realm was the strongest power in the Tianqian realm. I never imagined there was a pseudo-immortal realm above it. Thank goodness, thank goodness. Had I inadvertently provoked a pseudo-immortal realm powerhouse earlier, I would truly be dead 100 times over. Just as Jiang Xiaobai was lost in thought, Lichungan suddenly turned to face the assembled strongmen. This caused over 100,000 powerful beings to instinctively retreat 100 meters in fear. Witnessing this scene, Jiang Xiaobai's understanding of Li Chuangan's strength deepened further. It's so powerful. Merely a glance caused over 100,000 strongmen to retreat. System, when will I be able to achieve such strength? Ding. Host, the road ahead is long and arduous. Please strive diligently. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's mouth twitched again. Just then, Li Chuangan spoke. You have forced my second junior sister to this state. What do you think should be done about it? As soon as this was said, all powerful figures again retreated 100 meters in terror. They were profoundly afraid of Li Chuangan but dared not flee, for they knew they could not escape. What? Are you all mute? Or deaf? Or do you not take my words to heart? No, no, no. Li Jianxian, you have misunderstood, truly misunderstood. We were merely awed by your formidable presence. Indeed, we harbor no intention of disrespect towards you whatsoever. Li Chugang gazed silently at them for a moment before smiling and saying, I, Li Chugang, have an innate aversion to those who speak insincerely, and you all fit that description. No, 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 Li Jianxian, please do not misconstrue our intentions. We would never dare deceive you. Yes, Li Jianxian, we were simply jesting with the Dan God and meant no harm whatsoever. Jiang Xiaobai stood dazed beside Li Yingying, his face a portrait of shock as he witnessed the scene unfold. Incredible. The elder brother is truly impressive. Elder brother? Jiang Xiaobai's words immediately captured Li Chugang's attention, who then turned to Li Yingying. However, Li Yingying shrugged and shook her head, indicating her ignorance on the matter. Li Jianxian, we genuinely did not mean any harm. The injuries sustained by the Dan God were not inflicted by us. This could be attested by heaven and earth. Indeed, Li Jianxian, should we speak falsely, we would meet a most untimely demise. Li Jianxian, we can swear by the heavens. We are not responsible for the Dan God's injuries. Li Chugang's attention was drawn to the powerful individuals present, and he momentarily set Jiang Xiaobai aside, his gaze shifting to the assembled might, his eyes suddenly turning icy, exuding an aura of lethal intent. The sight filled all present with dread, causing them to instinctively retreat, trembling in fear. Even if you did not physically harm my second apprentice today, your intentions to endanger her life and seize her legacy are undeniable. Upon uttering this, Li Chugang abruptly halted, deepening the trepidation among the powerful figures. After a prolonged silence, he finally spoke again. Today, I, Li Chugang, shall render your cultivations null and void as a warning to the world, should anyone dare to lay a hand on my second apprentice. You shall face dire consequences. With a subtle wave of his right hand, the air within 100 miles transformed into over 1 million formidable sword energies, surging rapidly towards the Dantian seas of the over 1 million powerful beings present. The speed of Li Chugang's sword energies was astonishingly swift, incapacitating the cultivations of all present in the blink of an eye. The scene fell into a profound silence, no one daring to utter sound. Jiang Xiaobai, witnessing the spectacle, was left astounded. Li Chugang was extraordinarily powerful. Is there anyone who dares to defy? The stillness persisted, each powerful figure rendered powerless, their faces pale, bodies quaking uncontrollably. Observing this, Li Chugang spoke again. Go back and inform your respective factions that today, in my good graces, I shall refrain from visiting them. Should I discover once more that you have designs against my apprentice, do not blame me for unleashing 1 million sword energies upon you. Begone, we thank you, Li Jianxian, for sparing our lives. Following this, over 1 million powerful beings supported one another as they departed the scene. He watched them leave. Jiang Xiaobai was so overwhelmed that he found himself at a loss for words. He had not anticipated Li Chugang's immense strength. Young man, will you remove your mask yourself, or shall I assist you? Li Chugang suddenly approached Jiang Xiaobai, startling him, prompting an immediate glance towards Li Chugang. Such an impressive elder brother was not to be overlooked by Jiang Xiaobai. What use was there in maintaining a fade? With fervor, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly removed his mask and excitedly exclaimed, Elder brother, I am your little junior apprentice. Both Li Chugang and Li Yingying were momentarily taken aback at the sight of Jiang Xiaobai's face, with Li Chugang commenting nonchalantly, So this is how you look. Not bad. albeit slightly inferior to myself. Elder brother, when did this old man take on a new disciple? How would I know? I haven't seen that old fellow in over 1,000 years. Sister, you ought to admit it. This lad does bear resemblance to that old codger. Elder brother, could it be that this lad is the old man's illegitimate son? Li Yingying covered her mouth, gazing at Jiang Xiaobai in disbelief. Impossible! That old fellow could never have offspring. His identity is well known to us. If he had progeny, it would be a scandal. Yet Jiang Xiaobai does share some resemblance with the old chap. Li Yingying remarked, scrutinizing Jiang Xiaobai closely. Jiang Xiaobai, witnessing this exchange, felt his lips twitch. The two were completely disregarding him, engrossed in their own conversation. That be why the way, sister, who was it that caused you such harm? Regardless of who it may be, I shall seek vengeance on your behalf for daring to injure my beloved apprentice. As Li Chugang spoke, he absent-mindedly picked his nose, lacking the demeanor of a sword immortal. Elder brother, I wish to avenge this grievance myself. Li Yingying resolutely declined to disclose the details. Very well, sister. I trust your judgment. Hey, could you two at least acknowledge my presence? I truly am your little junior apprentice. Indeed, indeed. What is your name? Do you believe the second sister will spare you? Jiang Xiaobai, now bewildered, suddenly interjected, shocking both Li Yingying and Li Chugang with his next words. Second sister, you are on the brink of death. You should not force yourself any longer. A profound silence enveloped the scene as Li Chugang fixed his piercing gaze upon Jiang Xiaobai, inquiring, why do you claim that my sister is nearing death? Unable to provide a satisfactory explanation, he declared, today, I shall teach you a lesson on behalf of that old man. Jiang Xiaobai shrugged and replied, the second sister has sustained grave injuries to her Tao. She cannot survive for long. Elder brother, can you not see this? Upon hearing this, not only was Li Chugang taken aback, but Li Yingying was also visibly astonished. How do you know of my Tao injuries? Even elder brother is unaware. Sister, have you truly suffered such injuries? Li Chugang's expression turned grave, concern etched on his features. Li Yingying nodded in affirmation. Elder brother, I have indeed sustained severe Tao injuries. Inflicted by the lightning tribulation. 3 months ago, I intended to ascend through the path of alchemy, hoping to break free from my constraints and ascend from the Tianxin realm. However, the lightning tribulation that appeared was far more terrifying than I anticipated. Not only was I severely injured by the lightning, but I nearly perished on the spot. Had I not been adequately prepared, I fear I would never have seen you again. Hearing this, even Li Chugang appeared deeply shocked. The injuries caused by the lightning tribulation were notoriously insurmountable. As Jiang Xiaobai had stated, Li Yingying was not far from death. Li Chugang's brow furrowed in deep contemplation. Sensing his distress, Li Yingying comforted him. Elder brother, you need not worry for me. I'm already content to see you once more before my time comes. Nonsense. Elder brother shall certainly heal your Tao injuries. Elder brother, there is no need for you to expend your energy on my behalf. No one has ever been able to heal Tao injuries throughout history. Upon hearing this, Li Chugang fell silent, fully aware that Tao injuries resulting from the lightning tribulation were beyond anyone's remedy. There is hope. It is merely a Tao injury, Jiang Xiaobai interjected, breaking the tension between them. Li Chugang and Li Yingying turned their intense gazes upon him. Are you speaking the truth? Their eyes were filled with fervor and anticipation. Jiang Xiaobai nodded affirmatively. Of course, why would I deceive you? What benefit would it serve me? How could Tao injuries be treated? Li Chugang was even more anxious than Li Yingying, as formidable as he was. He found himself powerless against Tao injuries, and Jiang Xiaobai's confidence stirred his excitement. Jiang Xiaobai had previously consulted the system, confirming that Tao injuries could indeed be healed. Moreover, it was a simple matter for him. Yet he spoke with a solemn demeanor. Tao injuries can be treated, though it is somewhat complicated. Speak. What is the method? I must ensure my sister's Tao injuries are healed. It is quite simple. As long as one possesses sufficient strength and can grasp the power of the laws, Tao injuries can be healed. The words of Jiang Xiaobai struck Li Chugang and Li Yingying like a thunderclap, reverberating in their minds. Young man, do you even comprehend what the power of the laws entails? How dare you speak so brazenly? The power of the laws is but a mere concept. Is it truly that impressive? You are blissfully ignorant. Do you realize that even I have barely brushed the surface of the threshold of the laws? To think you aspire to master the power of the laws. How ridiculous. Elder brother, let it be. After all, he is still young and naive. Do not hold it against him. Sigh. Very well, if you do not believe me, there is little I could do. By the way, are you planning to return to the sect? If not, I shall take my leave. Zoman, upon hearing this, the two suddenly recalled the Qingyun sect, and after exchanging glances, one said, Junior sister, you are gravely injured. It would be wise for you to return and recuperate for a while. Rest assured, senior brother will surely find a way to heal your injuries. Senior brother, I am fully aware of my condition. You needn't trouble yourself on my behalf. How can that be? I must ensure your wounds are properly treated. By the way, where is that fellow? Jiang Xiaobai had already utilized his spatial transcendence to depart unnoticed by the two. His target was none other than the over 1 million cultivators who had been stripped of their powers. Having been rendered powerless by Li Chang'an, they were merely a few miles away at this moment. How infuriating! I never anticipated that Li Chang'an would be a senior disciple of that Dan god. This time we truly face defeat. Sigh. It seems our fate is sealed. With our powers gone, returning would only lead to death. What shall we do then? Are we to return and meet our demise? Over 1 million powerful cultivators from various factions fell silent upon hearing this. It could be said that having their powers stripped in this predatory realm of cultivation was akin to a death sentence. At that moment, a mocking voice abruptly pierced the air. This tree was planted by me. This road was opened by me. Do you wish to preserve your lives or your wealth? Dressed in a black robe and wearing a mask, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly appeared before the more than 1 million cultivators. This sight shocked them all, as their worst fears had materialized. Esteemed friend, we hail from the ancient dragon's sacred land. Surely you would not wish to make an enemy of us all? Puffed. Just as the ancient dragon's sacred land cultivator finished speaking, Jiang Xiaobai's figure materialized behind him, driving his sword directly into the man's heart. The onlookers trembled involuntarily at this grisly scene. After seizing the ancient dragon cultivator's spatial ring, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and remarked, I'm not familiar with you, so please spare me your reasoning, your attempts at camaraderie, and your threats of power. Otherwise, this will be your fate. Now, will you choose life or wealth? The cultivators from various factions fell silent, acutely aware that today might mark their end. Esteemed one, we can relinquish our spatial rings, but would you dare reveal your name, so we may seek your guidance in the future? Jiang Xiaobai paused, his gaze sharpening before he vanished. Puffed. When he reappeared, he pierced the heart of the very cultivator who had just spoken. I have said, do not attempt to reason with me or threaten me. Now, produce your spatial rings, or face death. With this proclamation, the assembled cultivators understood that this individual would not spare them. Esteemed one, we shall give you our spatial rings, but you must swear by the heavenly Tao that after taking our rings, you will not harm our lives. Puffed. Jiang Xiaobai struck down another cultivator, causing the remaining onlookers to shudder. You speak far too much. I did not come here to debate with you. You have 10 breaths. If the rings are not surrendered, I shall take them myself. Over 1 million cultivators meant over 1 million spatial rings. Just imagine the wealth in cultivation resources. Jiang Xiaobai felt a thrill at the thought. With these resources in hand, the Qingyun sect's worries would be alleviated for a time. As the 10 breaths elapsed, still no rings were produced. Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned cold. Do you truly believe I fear the powers behind you? Their strength is indeed formidable, but I am indifferent. Since you lack sense, you may take your leave. Buzz. As he spoke, Jiang Xiaobai vanished from sight. In an instant, the cries of agony erupted from the ranks of the ancient dragon sacred land. One after another, its members found their throats cut or hearts pierced by Jiang Xiaobai's blade. In merely 15 minutes, over 10,000 from the ancient dragon sacred land lay slain, their bodies strewn upon the ground. The remaining cultivators gasped in horror, their throats constricted in disbelief. Jiang Xiaobai reappeared, quickly collecting the spatial rings of the fallen. Witnessing this, the other cultivators trembled involuntarily. This fellow was merciless, dispatching tens of thousands without a moment's hesitation. This cannot be. I refuse to die. I must survive. Only then is there hope that I too wish to live. Death is final. Resources can be reclaimed, but if we surrender our spatial rings, will he truly spare us? Uncertainty loomed. They could only gamble on his mercy, in mere moments. Many cultivators began relinquishing their spatial rings, which piled up like mountains. Once Jiang Xiaobai had collected the rings from the ancient dragon's sacred land. He turned to the others with a smile. Now this is more like it. Wealth is but an external possession. Why cling to it so desperately? Fellow cultivators, do not be so attached. As he spoke, he approached the towering pile of spatial rings, his heart racing with excitement. Goodness, so many spatial rings. Just think of the resources contained within. With that, he swiftly stowed all the rings into his system space. Esteemed one, we have surrendered our spatial rings. May we leave now? Jiang Xiaobai did not respond to this query, but instead addressed the system. System, can you identify those who have yet to surrender their spatial rings? Beep. Of course, host. Host, the first demon on the left, the 100th has not surrendered their spatial ring. The 881st on the right, a member of the Beast clan, has also withheld their ring. The system continued to enumerate, revealing that tens of thousands had yet to comply, causing Jiang Xiaobai's gaze to sharpen and his expression to grow increasingly frigid. Once more his figure vanished, and soon the air was filled with the agonized screams of the non-compliant. 15 minutes later, an additional 10,000 cultivators lay dead at Jiang Xiaobai's hands. The others gasped again, astonished by his uncanny ability to discern who had not surrendered their rings. This person is formidable indeed. Who could have anticipated such insight? Who is this individual? How dare he offend so many powerful factions? We are among the most formidable in the Tianxin realm. Who knows? Just look at the ancient dragon's sacred land. There is sacred ground, and he kills without a second thought. Even Li Chang'an would not dare to act against us, yet he has slain so many without hesitation. Jiang Xiaobai's actions ignited speculation among the gathered cultivators, all wondering about his true identity. After a moment, Jiang Xiaobai returned to face them once more, declaring, I may choose not to kill you, not out of fear of your factions, but rather to accumulate some virtue for myself. Now you must each denounce your respective factions as garbage, cursing them 10 times aloud, and I shall spare you. Esteemed one, you are being unreasonable. You can kill or maim us at will. Puffed. The beast that had spoken was swiftly silenced by Jiang Xiaobai's sword. I'm a man of my word. Will you curse, or will you not? Fellow cultivator, we will surely meet again. Must this be taken to such an extreme? Puffed. Another cultivator fell beneath Jiang Xiaobai's blade. I shall grant you one last chance. Either curse your factions, or face death. Silence enveloped the crowd as Jiang Xiaobai's words echoed ominously that I will not curse. If you wish to kill me, then do so. I too refuse to curse. My powers are already gone, and living is pointless. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, a cold smirk appearing on his lips. Is there anyone else? Kill if you must. Spare us the torment. Indeed, after our demise, the sacred land shall undoubtedly avenge us. Very well. In that case, I shall fulfill your desires. With a hum, Jiang Xiaobai's figure abruptly vanished, causing the expressions of all the powerful beings to stiffen with tension. At that moment, in the heights of the sky, formidable punches began to materialize, hurtling towards them with astonishing speed. Amidst their terror-stricken gazes, the powerful shadows of Jiang Xiaobai's fists struck among them in an instant. Anguished cries echoed as numerous strong individuals fell victim to Jiang Xiaobai's wrath. Over 1 million formidable beings, their powers rendered useless, were entirely obliterated by Jiang Xiaobai in less than a quarter of an hour. A bunch of fools. Do you truly believe I would spare you? Anyone who dares to harm our Qingyun sect, be they human, demon, or fiend, shall not escape my retribution. Having spoken, Jiang Xiaobai turned his gaze skyward, addressing the concealed Li Chu Gang and Li Yingying. Senior brother, second sister, will you return to the sect or not? If not, I shall take my leave. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, the hidden Li Yingying and Li Chu Gang finally revealed themselves. When did that old man take you as his disciple? Did he not declare over 1,000 years ago that he would cease accepting disciples? How could he have taken in someone as ruthless as you? Li Chu Gang scrutinized Jiang Xiaobai, voicing his inner confusion. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai replied, 10 years ago, my master encountered me, the fated child of unparalleled talent. I had no intention of acknowledging him, yet he insisted on kneeling before me, begging me to become his disciple. Alas, my talent was simply too overwhelming. Upon hearing this, Li Chugang and Li Yingying's mouths twitched uncontrollably. Second sister, your lifespan is dwindling to merely 3 years. Should we not seek out our master? Perhaps he could heal your injuries. Jiang Xiaobai tentatively inquired that he was not truly a disciple of the Qingyun sect, and if his facade were to be exposed, it could lead to dire consequences. Who knows how these so-called senior siblings would treat him? If their powers were already so formidable, how mighty must the leader of the Qingyun sect be? Jiang Xiaobai began to grasp the gravity of the situation. If this issue remained unresolved, he would find no peace within. It has been over 1,000 years since we last saw that old man. We thought he had departed the Tianxin realm. Who would have known he resurfaced 10 years ago to take you as his disciple? Li Chugang mused. Even if we find him, he may not be able to heal my injuries. Indeed, while that old man possesses terrifying strength, he may also be powerless against these injuries. Moreover, his whereabouts are unpredictable. Where shall we search for him? After hearing these words, Jiang Xiaobai's expression hardened, his heart momentarily easing. He thought to himself, fortunately, as long as the leader of the Qingyun sect does not appear, I shall have 3 years to grow strong enough to confront him then. However, the Qingyun sect currently only has 2 peak emperor-level experts, Guoguo and Xiaoman. If a pseudo-immortal were to strike, the Qingyun sect would be in peril. If only Li Chugang and Li Yingying could remain at the Qingyun sect for an extended period, it would ensure our stability. With this thought in mind, Jiang Xiaobai turned his gaze towards Li Yingying and Li Chugang. Suddenly struck by inspiration, a smile crept onto his lips as he began to weave grand visions for the two. Senior brother, second sister, I can heal your injuries. Just grant me 3 years. No, in 2 years, I shall be able to mend second sister's wounds. Li Chugang and the others were momentarily taken aback, their gazes fixed on Jiang Xiaobai as they questioned, little junior brother, can you truly heal these injuries? Their disbelief was palpable. I can do it. Just give me time. Once I have transformed the Qingyun sect into the mightiest sect, what difficulty could a mere injury pose? Besides, senior brother, second sister, do you currently have any better methods to heal your injuries? Upon hearing this, they fell silent. Jiang Xiaobai was right. They had no means to grasp the powers of the laws. Even someone as strong as Li Chugang had only barely touched upon them. Junior sister, shall we return to the Qingyun sect then? It has been over 1,000 years since our last visit. After a moment of contemplation, Li Yingying nodded, saying yes, senior brother, let us return to the Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai smiled faintly at this, his heart swelling with excitement. Senior brother, second sister, I know you remain skeptical of my ability to heal injuries. Once we return to the Qingyun sect, I shall prove it to you. I, Jiang Xiaobai, am destined to become the strongest being across the ages. How trivial is a mere injury? Jiang Xiaobai raised his head confidently, causing the corners of their mouths to twitch once more. Little junior brother, do not deceive us, or I shall truly have to deal with you. Fear not. We are all family. How could one deceive their own kin? Senior brother, second sister, I have been away from the Qingyun sect for nearly a month. Let us return swiftly. I have pressing matters to attend to. Jiang Xiaobai had already delayed the system's side quest for nearly a month. Only by continuously completing system tasks could his strength grow. It was impossible for him to cultivate without the system's tasks. With a hum, as soon as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, Li Chugang waved his hand, summoning a massive sword. Grasping Jiang Xiaobai and Li Yingying's hands, he lifted them as if they were mere chicks. Oh, not worry. We shall return to the Qingyun sect in less than a quarter of an hour. Whoosh! Jiang Xiaobai had no time to react as Li Chugang whisked him and Li Yingying away on the sword, racing towards the Qingyun sect at breathtaking speed, a second per 1,000 miles. This was the terrifying might of the sword immortal Li Chugang, causing Jiang Xiaobai to tremble uncontrollably as he shouted, as senior brother, it's not that important. Can we slow down a bit? No way. Little junior brother's matters must be significant. How could we afford to slacken? With that, Li Chugang immediately accelerated, and in less than a quarter of an hour, They arrived before the gates of the Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai promptly vomited upon regaining his bearings. Just as Li Chugang and Li Yingying exclaimed, "Did that old man not say that the Qingyun sect would not accept disciples? What is going on? How has the Qingyun sect suddenly gained over 10,000 disciples?" Moreover, the current Qingyun sect seemed newly constructed, looking remarkably fresh. Once Jiang Xiaobai recovered, his gaze shifted to the Qingyun sect. At that moment, the Qingyun sect stood tall with magnificent buildings, the main hall of the sect being grand and awe-inspiring. This truly resembled a sect. Once my strength increases, I shall remodel the entire Qingyun sect. Although the Qingyun sect currently boasts an impressive faade, the spiritual energy here is far too sparse. Jiang Xiaobai amused himself as he gazed at the Qingyun sect. "Little junior brother, did you establish the current Qingyun sect? Indeed. What do you think? Does it catch your eye?" "Little junior brother, the opening of the sect and acceptance of disciples was that old man's idea." Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, then chuckled. "No, it was my idea to establish the sect and accept disciples. I intend to forge the mightiest sect, dominate the Tianxian realm, and traverse the cosmic rivers, ensuring that the entire universe bows before the Qingyun sect." The cosmic rivers? Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, both Li Chugang and Li Yingying were taken aback, for they had never heard such talk of cosmic rivers. They exchanged glances before turning to Jiang Xiaobai, asking, "Little junior brother, what exactly are cosmic rivers?" Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, and after a moment of contemplation, he produced 2 Qingyun charts, smiling. "Ah, senior brother, second sister, please sign your names on these Qingyun charts and drop a drop of your blood onto them. Once you have done so, you will understand the concept of cosmic rivers and believe that I can indeed heal your injuries." Jiang Xiaobai gazed at them earnestly, his heart a mix of nervousness, fervor, and anticipation. That Li Chugang and Li Yingying's eyes narrowed slightly as they quietly observed the Qingyun charts in Jiang Xiaobai's hands. After carefully scrutinizing the charts for a while, Li Yingying asked, "Little junior brother, what exactly is the Qingyun chart?" Jiang Xiaobai's mind raced, suddenly recalling what Guoguo had said after dripping blood on the Qingyun chart. He then smiled mysteriously, saying, "Second sister, this Qingyun chart is the key to healing your injuries. Once you sign your name and drop a drop of your essence blood, you will discover its wondrous capabilities." Li Yingying's eyes were still clouded with confusion. After a moment of contemplation, she accepted the Qingyun illustrated manual from Jiang Xiaobai's hands and said, "Anyway, I have little time left, since my junior brother is so confident in his ability to heal my Dao injuries. I shall give it a try." With that, she promptly inscribed her name in the Qingyun illustrated manual and let a drop of her essence blood fall onto it. As soon as the drop landed, her eyes flickered with astonishment, and she exclaimed, "What is this?" After infusing her blood into the Qingyun illustrated manual, her expression transformed into one of exhilaration, her eyes shimmering with excitement. This was the power of the laws. The Qingyun illustrated manual was imbued with a rich essence of the law's power. Overcome with joy, Li Yingying began to dance with delight upon hearing Li Yingying's words. Li Chugang was equally astounded, gazing at her in disbelief as he asked, "Junior sister, are you saying that this Qingyun illustrated manual contains a profound essence of the law's power?" Li Yingying nodded vigorously, radiating happiness as if she had been reborn. "Senior brother, it is true. The Qingyun illustrated manual indeed harbors a rich essence of the law's power. Moreover, this very essence is nurturing my Dao injuries." Observing Li Yingying's ecstatic demeanor, Li Chugang turned his gaze toward Jiang Xiaobai and inquired, "Junior brother, what exactly is this Qingyun illustrated manual? How can it be so extraordinary, possessing such a dense essence of the law's power?" Unable to contain his curiosity, Li Chugang pressed on with his questions. Jiang Xiaobai, however, replied, "Senior brother, sign your name and infuse your blood into the Qingyun illustrated manual, and you shall discover its wonders for yourself." Li Chugang paused in surprise, and after a moment of silence, he immediately signed his name and let his blood fall onto the manual without further ado. Buzz, a powerful essence of the law's force enveloped Li Chugang entirely, igniting his excitement. "Indeed, it is real. The power of the laws, such terrifying strength emerging from this seemingly insignificant object. With this concentrated essence of the laws, if only I had enough time, I could surely break free from my constraints. Li Chugang was profoundly shocked. It had been a long time since he felt such exhilaration. Standing aside, Jiang Xiaobai observed the two with a calm demeanor, though internally he was brimming with joy. Ha! It's done. With these two anchored to Qingyun sect, what do I have to fear? It's a pity I couldn't deceive senior sister Li Yuqi back then. If only I could have convinced her sign and infuse her blood into the Qingyun illustrated manual as well. It would have been perfect. When she returns next time, I must find a way to persuade her to do so. Just as Jiang Xiaobai was lost in his thoughts, Li Yingying suddenly approached him, her voice soft as she asked, "Junior brother, how did you come by such a marvelous treasure? Did the old man give it to you?" "Yes, junior brother. Previously, senior brother's attitude was somewhat poor, but I didn't expect you to be willing to gift us such a precious treasure." Li Chugang added, regarding the Qingyun illustrated manual with great reverence. You think this Qingyun illustrated manual is a treasure?" Jiang Xiaobai replied, "Of course. It contains a rich essence of the law's power. It is undoubtedly a treasure, and a very rare one at that. Junior brother, from where did you acquire such a precious artifact? Was it given to you by that old fellow? He is notoriously biased and selfish at this moment." Jiang Xiaobai was a loss for words. He could summon as many Qingyun illustrated manuals as he desired. So what was this talk of rarity? Furthermore, the Qingyun illustrated manual was intended for recruiting disciples, only useful to those who signed and infused their blood into it. You say this object is a treasure? I can have as many as I want. With that, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly produced a large stack of Qingyun illustrated manuals before them. Upon witnessing this, both Li Yingying and Li Chugang stood there in stunned silence. "Senior sister, senior brother, what is wrong with you? Are you feeling unwell? Come, let us quickly return to the sect and have the disciples take good care of you." Jiang Xiaobai turned and walked toward Qingyun's sect, his lips curling into a slight smile. Li Yingying and Li Chugang remained bewildered. Jiang Xiaobai suddenly shouted to the entire Qingyun sect, "Everyone, come out at once to welcome your second and third masters." His voice resonated throughout Qingyun sect. Meanwhile, Xiao Man and Guoguo, who were supervising the disciples, trembled at Jiang Xiaobai's call. Particularly Xiao Man, her face darkening as she heard his words, immediately bolted. "Xiao Man, where are you going?" Guoguo inquired with curiosity at the sight of her fleeing figure. "Guoguo, hurry and run. That pervert is back," Xiao Man's panicked voice echoed, but she had already vanished from Guoguo's sight. "The senior brother is back? Oh dear, I must hide." Guoguo swiftly followed suit, disappearing as well. The other disciples of Qingyun sect, upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's voice, became animated, shouting, "Quick, everyone, let's go to the sect entrance to welcome our junior master back. It's been a month. Do you think junior master has made another breakthrough? There's a good chance. Junior master is so formidable. Wouldn't a breakthrough be a piece of cake?" Over 10,000 disciples of Qingyun sect surged toward the sect's entrance. Moments later, as Jiang Xiaobai stepped into the gate of Qingyun sect, he was met with a throng of disciples rushing toward him. "Greetings, junior master. No need for such formalities. Yes, junior master. Everyone come forth and pay your respects to your second and third masters." Upon hearing this, all eyes turned to Li Yingying and Li Chugang standing behind Jiang Xiaobai, and they exclaimed in unison, "We, the disciples, bow to our second and third masters." Li Chugang and Li Yingying were taken aback. It was the first time they had encountered such a multitude addressing them as masters in no need for such formalities. "Thank you, two masters." After a brief moment, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly called out, "Fatty, come here." Hey, junior master." "I am here," Wang Dayton exclaimed, excitement evident in his demeanor. He knew that whenever Jiang Xiaobai called for him, it usually meant something significant, and more often than not, it was good news. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai proceeded to scatter over 100,000 spatial rings he had seized earlier onto the ground. The sight of the mountain-like pile of spatial rings left not only Wang Dayton stunned, but also the other disciples of Qingyun sect in awe. Is the quantity of spatial rings here? Wang Dayton gasped in disbelief. "Fatty, lead some disciples to categorize and tally the resources and spirit stones in these spatial rings. Also, after you finish, Bring me all the top-grade spirit stones. Wang Dayton nodded vigorously. Brimming with enthusiasm, Junior Master, you can count on me. I'll get right to it. You and all of you, follow me. With a throng of over 1,000 disciples, Wang Dayton set off to begin the categorization of the resources within the spatial rings. Senior brother, senior sister, where are you two headed? Junior brother, you focus on your tasks. There is no need to worry about you, Ying and Li Chugang quickly vanished from Jiang Xiaobai's sight. Jiang Xiaobai paused for a moment, surveying Qinyun's sect before his expression turned steely as he declared, "It's time to clean up those riffraff." The categorization of over 100,000 spatial rings took Wang Dayton and his team a full 3 days. Once completed, he rushed excitedly to Jiang Xiaobai, his hands animatedly gesturing as he exclaimed, "Junior Master, we've struck it rich. Really struck it big." Wang Dayton was ecstatic. He had never seen so many cultivation resources before. Jiang Xiaobai regarded Wang Dayton coolly. "Look at you, so easily excited. We are destined for great things. Can you not maintain your composure? We shall tread the cosmos and become the strongest sect of all time. Do not be so easily stirred." Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Wang Dayton rolled his eyes and then exclaimed with enthusiasm, "Junior Master, we have sorted through over 100,000 spatial rings. There are 10 trillion low-grade spirit stones, 35 trillion middle-grade spirit stones, and 17 trillion high-grade spirit stones. Furthermore, there are 997 billion top-grade spirit stones. Additionally, 190 million spiritual artifacts and 698 million weapons. A staggering 8 million varieties of spiritual medicines, along with numerous other treasures, have been meticulously catalogued. At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai found himself utterly stunned. Unable to regain his composure for quite some time, he had anticipated a considerable number, yet he was taken aback by the sheer magnitude of it all. "Little Shu, what's the matter with you?" Wang Dabin persistently waved his plump hands before Jiang Xiaobai's eyes. After a prolonged silence, Jiang Xiaobai swallowed hard, the tremor in his gaze betraying his excitement as he exclaimed, "Fatty, you have worked tirelessly. Please mobilize 3,000 individuals to the treasure pavilion. Henceforth, they shall heed your every command, and you shall be an elder of the pavilion." Wang Dabin was momentarily taken aback, but soon his excitement surged as he responded, "Yes, little Shu. By the way, hand me all those top-tier spirit stones. The rest should be deposited into the treasure pavilion. Issue a decree that every disciple of the Qinyun sect shall receive 10,000 inferior spirit stones each month for their cultivation. Remember, no saving. All must be utilized for cultivation. Anyone who dares to be stingy, I shall confront them. Understood, little Shu." After handing over the spatial ring containing the precious spirit stones, Wang Dabin hurriedly departed. Watching his retreating figure, Jiang Xiaobai couldn't help but smile, saying, "Once I complete this side quest, I can start recruiting disciples again. This time, I shall gather no fewer than 100,000, just as Jiang Xiaobai intended to leave the Qingyun sect." Li Chugang and a few others suddenly appeared and blocked his path. "Little Shitty, wait a moment. There's something you need. The Shi Xiang?" "Little Shitty, the Shi Xiang has something to discuss with you." "What matter?" Li Chugang looked at Jiang Xiaobai and continued, "It's like this. The Shi Xiang and your second Shiji have decided to remain within the sect from now on and shall not venture outside. Please instruct someone to modify the bamboo grove in the back mountain. We shall reside there henceforth." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai nodded promptly and replied, "The Shi Xiang, second Shiji, feel free to instruct the disciples on how to modify it. I have matters to attend to." With that, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished without a trace, leaving not even a whisper of his presence. What is this fellow rushing off to do? With such weak strength, doesn't he realize he ought to cultivate properly? Upon uttering these words, Li Chugang was met with the curious gazes of Xiaoman and Guoguo behind him. "Why are you two looking at me like that?" Xiaoman and Guoguo shook their heads in unison. Replying to Shi Xiang, "You will understand in due time," that Li Chugang was taken aback and said, "Xiaoman, I'm hungry. Hurry and prepare some food for me. And oh wait, your bottom itching. Shall I help you scratch it?" At this, Xiaoman shivered, hastily covering her backside with her hands. "What do you want to eat?" "Anything. Just make sure it's delicious and varied." Xiaoman's face darkened at his request. Had she been able to overpower him, she would have certainly pinned him down. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai had already traversed 100 miles outside the Qingyun sect. Studying the map in his hand, he fell into contemplation. Over 100 factions. And after 3 days of investigation, the strongest is the leader of the Luotian sect, whose cultivation has reached the first stage of the Saint Realm. However, that doesn't concern me. I can still eliminate him. I shall start by clearing out the nearby minor sections with that thought. Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more. His current strength allowed him to traverse dozens of miles with each use of his spatial shuttling ability. In mere seconds, he arrived at the Tianlong gang. Observing the gang, which numbered only in the thousands, Jiang Xiaobai wasted no time and unleashed a formidable punch. Boom! In an instant, the entire Tianlong gang was reduced to ruins. Its members annihilated. Humph! Why provoke anyone else when it had to be me, Jiang Xiaobai? After tidying the battlefield, Jiang Xiaobai disappeared yet again in just half a day, within a radius of several thousand miles. All factions harboring enmity towards the Qingyun sect have been eradicated by Jiang Xiaobai. This event sent shockwaves throughout the region. What on earth has transpired? How is it that within merely half a day, over 100 factions have been completely wiped out? Is there any need to guess? It must be the Qingyun sect. Not long ago, these factions banded together to assault the Qingyun sect, aiming to destroy it and seize its treasures. Yet they were unexpectedly counterattacked. Heavens! Is the Qingyun sect truly this formidable? Of course, the Qingyun sect is powerful. Who knows when they will begin accepting disciples? I want to see if I can join Qingyun. Within a radius of several thousand miles, all factions, save for the Luotian sect, that bore ill will towards the Qingyun sect have been utterly annihilated by Jiang Xiaobai. Simultaneously, within the Luotian sect, reporting to the sect leader, all factions within a radius of several thousand miles have been reduced to nothing, but our Luotian sect remains. The other factions have all been exterminated. Luo Yun sat in the leader's position, pressing his fingers against his temples, his silence speaking volumes. The other high-ranking members of the Luotian sect, sensing the urgency, urged, "Sect leader, we must immediately report this to the upper sect. Otherwise, I fear our Luotian sect may face annihilation as well." Indeed, sect leader, we must act decisively. After a moment of contemplation, Luo Yun ordered, "Quickly report this news to the Batian sect, informing them that someone is challenging their authority, seeking to unify the land within several thousand miles. Moreover, state that only the Luotian sect remains, struggling to hold on." Understood, sect leader. Shortly after the message was dispatched, Jiang Xiaobai's figure materialized high above the Luotian sect. Luotian sect, prepare to meet your demise. Buzz, boom. A barrage of powerful punches struck the Luotian sect, and in an instant, it was reduced to rubble. Who dares challenge the Luotian sect? Luo Yun, bloodied and pale, soared from the ruins, upon spotting Jiang Xiaobai. His rage boiled over as he gritted his teeth. "You little thief! How cruel! You slaughtered nearly 10,000 of my Luotian sect without a shred of hesitation. You are a demon, fool!" The moment your Luotian sect sought to seize the treasures of the Qingyun sect and aimed to annihilate us, your fate was sealed. With that, Jiang Xiaobai vanished abruptly, leaving Luo Yun in a state of terror. However, before he could comprehend the situation, he felt a sharp pain in his heart. Jiang Xiaobai had appeared behind him, piercing his heart with a sharp sword. In utter despair, Luo Yun perished, his body plummeting from sky. Just then, the system's voice resounded. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for perfectly completing the side quest." The system's announcement filled Jiang Xiaobai with exhilaration. After nearly a month, he had finally completed the side quest. He chuckled with glee. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for flawlessly completing the side quest." "Ding! Congratulations, host, for receiving 5 million spirit points, as well as the divine concealment technique and the divine transformation array." As expected, once Jiang Xiaobai's cultivation reached the sovereign realm, the system no longer rewarded him with true energy points, but transitioned to spirit points. System, why is it only 5 million spirit points? Ding! Host, the exchange rate for spirit points to true energy points is 1 to 10.1 spirit point can be exchanged for 10 true energy points. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched slightly in exasperation. System, what are the concealment technique and the transformation array? Ding. Host, the concealment technique is a divine level art that allows you to obscure your body, aura, and cultivation level. Under its influence, no one can detect your presence. Aura, or true strength. Ding. The divine transformation array can convert all resources into the spirit energy you desire, significantly enhancing the concentration of spirit energy within a specific area. After absorbing this information, Jiang Xiaobai was left utterly astounded. How impressive! System, initiate the learning of the concealment technique immediately. Buzz, as Jiang Xiaobai's words left his lips, a mysterious and powerful force enveloped him, prompting him to close his eyes and delve into his understanding. After a lengthy period, he reopened his eyes, a grin spreading across his face as he remarked, "Hee, with this concealment technique, I now possess even more means of self-preservation, and my strength has grown even more formidable. Indeed, I must hasten back to the sect and test this divine transformation array." In an instant, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished from the spot, returning to Qinyun's sect in merely a quarter of an hour. "Fatty, come out! Hurry!" Jiang Xiaobai's voice resounded throughout the entire Qinyun sect, startling even Li Chungan and his companions. Why is the junior brother always so jumpy? I must teach him to remain composed in the face of events. Li Chungan and Li Yingying soon appeared beside Jiang Xiaobai, admonishing him, "Junior brother, you mustn't be so easily startled. How can one achieve great things or become a formidable force if you react so impulsively?" Jiang Xiaobai paid no heed to Li Chungan, his expression brimming with excitement, while Guoguo and Xiaoman, noticing Jiang Xiaobai's demeanor, instantly realized something significant was afoot. As expected, Wang Dadayan quickly approached Jiang Xiaobai, inquiring, "What instructions do you have for me?" "Junior uncle." System, present the divine transformation array. Suddenly, an incredibly mysterious and powerful formation materialized before everyone's eyes. Upon witnessing this scene, Li Chungan, Li Yingying, and the others widened their eyes in astonishment, exchanging incredulous glances. "What is this array?" "Junior brother, the aura it emanates is utterly terrifying." Jiang Xiaobai ignored Li Chungan's astonishment and turned to Wang Dadayan, urging, "Fatty, quickly retrieve all the useless resources and toss them into this array. Hurry!" Jiang Xiaobai was so exhilarated that even his breathing had quickened. Wang Dadayan promptly produced a spatial ring and began to cast a multitude of disordered and largely ineffective resources into the divine transformation array. In a mere moment, a wondrous spectacle unfolded. The divine transformation array began to operate at an astonishing speed, transforming those resources into rich spiritual energy almost instantaneously. All present were left speechless, unable to believe their own eyes. "Junior brother, what array is this? It defies nature." Li Chungan stood frozen, utterly dumbfounded. Even he had never encountered such an awe-inspiring formation. The others, too, were similarly astonished, including Jiang Xiaobai himself, who felt overwhelmed by the magnitude of the array's capabilities. With such an extraordinary divine transformation array, Qinyun sect would undoubtedly become the most spiritually enriched place in the entire Tianxin realm, far surpassing even those sacred lands and powerful factions. How incredible! "Junior brother, I've never seen such a formidable array," Guoguo exclaimed. With this array, the concentration of spiritual energy in Qinyun sect will surely rise rapidly. "Junior brother, you still haven't revealed to the senior brother what kind of array this is." Jiang Xiaobai took a deep breath and explained, "This is the transformation grand array, capable of converting any resource into spiritual energy. Moreover, the spiritual energy produced is exceptionally pure, devoid of any impurities." Upon hearing this, everyone present was once again astounded, with Wang Dadayan exclaiming, "Heavens! If it's this extraordinary, then won't Qinyun sect become the most spiritually abundant place in the entire Tianxin realm?" "Junior brother, where did you acquire such an incredible array?" This question drew the attention of everyone in the vicinity, all eyes fixed on Jiang Xiaobai. "I just found it by the roadside," he replied nonchalantly. The crowd exchanged incredulous glances, clearly skeptical of Jiang Xiaobai's words. "System, can I expand the divine transformation array to encompass the entire Qinyun sect?" "Ding, yes, host." The divine transformation array can be adjusted in size at will. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's excitement surged once more. As he commanded, "System, enlarge the divine transformation array to cover the entire Qingyun sect and extend 10 miles outward." Ding! Understood, host. Buzz, buzz, buzz. The divine transformation array rapidly expanded, enveloping the entirety of Qingyun sect and extending 10 miles beyond in an instant. Once again, the crowd was taken aback, their gazes fixated on the grand array. "Fatty, throw half of the low-grade spirit stones into the transformation grand array." "Yes, Junior Uncle." Soon, Wang Dadayan cast half of the low-grade spirit stones into the divine transformation array. In a heartbeat, an abundance of rich spiritual energy emerged, swiftly saturating the entire Qingyun sect. Good heavens! The concentration of spiritual energy in Qingyun sect has increased by more than tenfold. The inhabitants of Qingyun sect erupted in jubilation. Their previous concerns about the thin spiritual energy hindering their cultivation now alleviated. Observing the ever-thickening spiritual energy surrounding Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai inquired of the system, will this transformed spiritual energy leak out? Ding! No, host. With this assurance, Jiang Xiaobai's anxiety dissipated entirely. Just as the crowd remained in a state of shock, a smile crept onto Jiang Xiaobai's lips as he declared, "System, immediately utilize 500,000 spirit energy points to enhance my cultivation." Ding! Understood, host. Simultaneously, within the main hall of the ancient dragon sacred land, the voice of the ancient elder reverberated throughout. "Jiang Xiaobai must die." In the main hall, the ancient elder glared fiercely at Fang Jintian, the master of the ancient dragon sacred land. The atmosphere in the hall was intensely silent, and the other powerful figures of the ancient dragon sacred land stood quietly, not daring to utter a word. After a long moment, Fang Jintian shattered the silence, stating, "Ancient elder, the matter concerning Jiang Xiaobai was a collective decision made by several ancient elders a decade ago. Now that numerous significant events have arisen within the ancient dragon sacred land, the matter of Jiang Xiaobai can only be handled by the ancient elders themselves." Fang Jintian's words were firm, revealing his unwillingness to further engage with the issue of Jiang Xiaobai. "Master, are you disregarding the words of us old ones? Jiang Xiaobai must die. Otherwise, the entire ancient dragon sacred land will inevitably face annihilation." Hearing this, Fang Jintian and all present warriors fell silent, their expressions grave. "Master, please send someone to locate Jiang Xiaobai's whereabouts and swiftly incapacitate him. Otherwise, in a few years, you will surely regret it. Ancient elder, if you are so determined to eliminate Jiang Xiaobai, why did you not take action yourselves back then? Why do you seek to kill him now?" Fang Jintian posed a question that echoed the doubts of many present, causing the ancient elder to fall silent. The gathered individuals kept their gaze fixed on the ancient elder for a prolonged period. The atmosphere growing increasingly oppressive that a decade ago, when Jiang Xiaobai was merely 8 years old, the ancient elders of the ancient dragon sacred land had abruptly ordered Fang Jintian to execute Jiang Xiaobai without delay. Upon receiving this command, Fang Jintian and all within the ancient dragon sacred land were left utterly astonished. Some even stood to question the rationale behind such a decision, but those who dared to voice their dissent were swiftly silenced, their very souls extinguished by several ancient elders. Thus, no one in the ancient dragon sacred land dared to question the decree to eliminate Jiang Xiaobai. It is worth noting that at that time, Jiang Xiaobai possessed an extraordinarily exceptional talent. Having reached the pinnacle of the respected realm at the tender age of 8, coupled with a terrifying celestial grade spiritual root. In the Tianxian realm, spiritual roots were classified into various grades: low, middle, high, and supreme, alongside numerous other formidable roots. The celestial grade spiritual root stood as a paragon among these powerful varieties. The ancient elder squinted through his drooping eyelids, gazing intently at Fang Jintian. After a lengthy pause, he finally spoke. "You need not know the reasons. Simply act as instructed. The specific circumstances will become apparent to you in due time." The ancient elder's words were a direct evasion, leaving Fang Jintian deeply dissatisfied, yet powerless to contest. "Did you all hear that? Quickly seek out Jiang Xiaobai. Once located, immediately strip him of his cultivation and bring him back to the ancient elder." "Yes, master." Additionally, investigate the recent major incident in the Western region's Dragon City. Specifically, who was responsible for the massacre of over 1 million powerful figures from various factions. Our ancient dragon's sacred land also suffered the loss of tens of thousands. This matter cannot be dismissed lightly. Yes, Master. Furthermore, send someone to ascertain the whereabouts of Pill God Li Yingying. She must be found and brought back to the sacred land. Now be off. Yes, Master. Wait. As the crowd was just about to depart from the Grand Hall, the ancient elder suddenly interjected, instructing, dispatch several powerful individuals to the southern domain to seek clues regarding Jiang Xiaobai. Remember, place particular emphasis on the Qingyun sect in the southern domain. Yes, ancient elder. Soon, everyone in the Grand Hall exited in haste. The ancient elder cast a fleeting glance at Fang Zhentian before departing as well. Observing this, Fang Zhentian narrowed his eyes and sneered, "Humph, a few old fools. Do not assume I am oblivious to your schemes." With that, he too exited the Hall of the Lord. Meanwhile, within the Qingyun sect, the disciples, still in a state of shock, suddenly noticed Jiang Xiaobai seated cross-legged. Aside from Li Chugang and Li Yingying, the expressions of all other disciples turned numb. "Xiao Mama, why do you all look like this?" Li Chugang asked, unable to contain his curiosity. "That I don't know," Xiao Mama replied, maintaining her usual demeanor. "This will surely anger the senior brother." "Humph," Xiao Mama turned her head away defiantly. "Senior brother, you will understand in due time. Experiencing it yourself is the only way to grasp the peculiarities of our junior brother." Upon hearing Guoguo's words, both Li Chugang and Li Yingying turned their gazes towards Jiang Xiaobai. Buzz! At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's aura abruptly surged, prompting some disciples to exclaim in astonishment, "Ah! Our junior uncle, this freak, has broken through again. When will I ever achieve such feats as junior uncle? If I had just 1/10 of his monstrous talent, I could laugh myself awake from slumber." Ernie, you give up dreaming. Even in broad daylight, you could never envision possessing junior uncle's prodigious talent, under the dazed and astonished gazes of the Qingyun sect disciples. Jiang Xiaobai's aura had already ascended to the pinnacle of the first stage of the sovereign realm, poised to break through to the second stage at any moment. Our junior brother possesses merely a top-grade spiritual root. Although his physique is flawless, could he truly be as monstrous as they claim? Indeed, junior brother's talent is merely above average in the entire Tianqian realm, hardly exceptional. Why then did that old fellow take him as a disciple? Li Chugang and Li Yingying regarded Jiang Xiaobai with puzzlement, while Guoguo and Xiao Mama exchanged peculiar glances. Buzz! At this juncture, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged directly to the second stage of the sovereign realm. However, it did not cease there. His aura continued to rise rapidly, transitioning from the second stage to the third stage of the sovereign realm. This lad attempting another breakthrough. Senior brother, if our junior brother forcibly advances his cultivation, it may leave indelible damage to his foundation. Should we interrupt him? No. Senior brother, please refrain from such actions. Otherwise, our junior brother will be quite displeased. Guoguo immediately intervened to prevent Li Chugang from interrupting Jiang Xiaobai. Li Chugang was taken aback by Guoguo's words and turned to gaze at Jiang Xiaobai, who was still experiencing a rapid increase in his aura. In a short while, his aura had reached the pinnacle of the second stage of the sovereign realm. "Incredible, junior uncle. You shall henceforth be my idol." He is reaching the third stage of the sovereign realm. Junior uncle is truly astonishing. What on earth is junior uncle? It seems he faces no bottlenecks in his breakthroughs. Perhaps this is the essence of comparison leading to frustration. Buzz! Amidst the chatter, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged directly from the pinnacle of the second stage to the third stage of the sovereign realm. Witnessing this scene, everyone could only shake their heads in disbelief. Having broken through 2 minor levels consecutively, our junior brother's talent is indeed remarkable. Chugang's statement elicited scoffs from all disciples of the Qingyun sect. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly opened his eyes. After glancing at the crowd with a smirk, he remarked, I have only improved by 2 minor levels. How slow." Upon hearing this, the mouths of everyone present began to twitch uncontrollably, their faces darkening as they turned to leave. "Hey, don't go. Come back." After Jiang Xiaobai's sharp command, everyone turned back around. After observing the crowd for a moment, Jiang Xiaobai instructed, Fatty, toss all the low-grade spirit stones into the transformation array and convert them into spiritual energy. Wang Dayton was momentarily taken aback before questioning, Junior Uncle, what will we use to reward the disciples for their cultivation each month? With mid-grade spirit stones, low-grade spirit stones will no longer suffice for us. At this declaration, the disciples erupted in excitement. Wow. Junior Uncle, I adore you, love you to the depths of the ocean. Oh, Junior Uncle, I wish to bear your children. You are simply too kind. Junior Uncle is magnificent. Anyone who dares speak ill of him in my presence shall face my wrath. Li Chugang and Li Yingying exchanged glances, their mouths twitching in disbelief. Senior brother, why do I feel this group has been led astray by our junior brother? Li Chugang nodded in agreement. It's not just a feeling. They have indeed gone astray. Jiang Xiaobai observed the crowd before suddenly smiling at Li Yingying. Ah, my beautiful and kind second senior sister. How is your injury faring? What is it? Speak. Truly, you are my beautiful and kind second senior sister. Not only are you lovely, but you also possess a kind heart and understand the feelings of your junior brother. Will you speak or not? Second senior sister, our Qingyun sect is gradually expanding. Which prominent sect lacks a proper alchemy hall? Hey, second senior sister, be gentle. Li Yingying pinched Jiang Xiaobai's waist. Even in this state, you still wish to exploit me? No, second senior sister. To heal your injuries, merely relying on the power of the principles from the Qingyun compendium is insufficient. You must engage in more activity that I refuse. Li Yingying turned to leave. Jiang Xiaobai, however, exhibited no significant reaction. He had anticipated her refusal. He then turned his gaze to Li Chugang, smiling. Senior brother, the Qingyun sect requires a formidable sword. No time. I'm going fishing. Li Chugang retorted before walking away, leaving Jiang Xiaobai utterly bewildered. Junior Uncle, the two senior brothers may have just returned, which is why they rejected you. Once they grow bored, persuading them will be much easier. Wang Dayton stood beside Jiang Xiaobai, offering his counsel. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes sparkled with excitement. I shall not let them off easily. Fatty, prepare yourself. We shall head to Qingyun City to recruit disciples once more. Yes, Junior Uncle. By the way, Junior Uncle, I have something to ask of you. Wang Dayton began, but then quickly lowered his head, his expression somewhat peculiar. Jiang Xiaobai, noticing this, narrowed his eyes and inquired, What is it? Speak. Wang Dayton immediately raised his head to look at Jiang Xiaobai and knelt down. Junior Uncle, please help me. Fatty, what is the matter? Speak. It's like this, Junior Uncle. Over these past years, Jiang Xiaobai listened attentively as Wang Dayton recounted his situation, becoming increasingly astonished. And no wonder the system claimed this Fatty was an upright person. It all made sense now. Fatty, this matter is simple. Just bring them all into the Qingyun sect. Upon hearing this, Wang Dayton's chubby face trembled with excitement. Junior Uncle, is that true? Wang Dayton gazed at Jiang Xiaobai in disbelief. Jiang Xiaobai nodded, saying, This is not difficult. But, Junior Uncle, many of them possess only low-grade spiritual roots. This. Wang Dayton's expression grew somewhat troubled. It matters not. What of low-grade spiritual roots? As long as they join the Qingyun sect. Even low-grade spiritual roots can transform into phoenixes. Wonderful. I shall thank you on their behalf, Junior Uncle. All right, let's go. It's time to recruit disciples in Qingyun City. Understood, Junior Uncle. The two individuals swiftly departed from Qingyun sect, hastening towards Qingyun City. Following the recent destruction of the city lord's mansion by Jiang Xiaobai, it was surprising to find someone had already taken over the position of city lord this moment. Qingyun City remained bustling with activity. The lively marketplace was thronged with people, teeming with merchants and cultivators alike. Old sir, please don't leave. Trust me. If you spare just a moment, you will reap tremendous rewards. Hey, old sir, don't go. Linglong Divine Pill. Merely 100 low-grade spirit stones. Just one will transform a mortal into a cultivator. Don't miss this opportunity. Brothers, care for a Linglong pill? Hey, brother, wait. The price is negotiable. Old sir, please come. It has been ages since I last saw you at our illustrious establishment. With the new moon upon us, the ladies are in high spirits, and the prices are favorable. Hey, young master. Don't leave. You're only 18, right? Would you care to sample the delights our sisters have to offer? Amidst the vibrant marketplace, a remarkably handsome young man, exuding an extraordinary presence, ambled leisurely down the street. Following closely behind him was a formidable elder, whose cold gaze remained vigilant, scanning the surroundings with caution. Elder Zhong, there is no need for such tension. In this desolate place, who could possibly harm me? Young master, human nature is unpredictable, and danger lurks everywhere. It is wise for us to proceed with utmost caution. You are overly cautious. The young man's eyes sparkled with excitement as he surveyed the bustling market. Elder Zhong, let us immerse ourselves in the mundane joys of the mortal realm. Elder Zhong paused, taken aback by the fervor in the young man's eyes, and nodded in agreement. Young master, once we have accomplished our task, we can explore other places. After all, it is rare for you to leave the ancient dragon's sacred land. Upon hearing this, the young man fell silent for a moment before finally speaking. Elder Zhong, do you think Jiang Xiaobai is living quite freely now? Young master, it is not my place to speculate. The Grand Elder has decreed that Jiang Xiaobai must perish, and thus he must meet his fate. The young man chuckled softly that, yes, that's so. Let us proceed. We shall stay here for the night, and tomorrow we will investigate Shameless Sixth thoroughly. Indeed, young master. The two quickly left the vicinity, but not long after they departed, the figures of Jiang Xiaobai and Wang Daden appeared in the same spot. Fatty, where are those children you mentioned? In the bustling streets of Qingyun City, a faint voice emerged from the crowd. Please help me. I beg you, kind sirs, my mother is gravely ill and urgently needs treatment. I am willing to work tirelessly for anyone who can save her. A 14-year-old girl continuously knelt on the ground, bowing her head to passers-by, her pale face glistening with sweat as she wiped her brow with her tattered sleeve. Beside her lay a worn straw mat, covering a frail, elderly woman who appeared to be on the brink of death. Upon hearing the girl's pleas, a crowd quickly gathered. Oh, that poor girl. If only I had the ability to cure her mother's ailment, I'd surely take her home as my bride. I see you're smitten by the girl's beauty. You, who indulge in vice and debauchery, suddenly show compassion. Indeed, who in Qingyun City is unaware of Zhang San's reputation? I fear that the moment the girl agrees to go with you, you would promptly sell her for gambling money. Zhang San hung his head in embarrassment as the crowd berated him. Just then, the young master of the ancient dragon's sacred land happened to pass by. Elder Zhong, I did not expect mortals to endure such dire circumstances, that I always believed that ordinary folk lived in bliss and happiness. Elder Zhong, unsure how to respond, merely nodded. Young master, wherever there are people, there exists human suffering. This is true for both mortals and our cultivation world alike. You speak wisely. Let us go and assist this young girl's mother. With that, the young man swiftly approached the girl. Let me assess your mother's condition. Upon hearing his words, all eyes turned towards the youth, curious as to how he would treat the elderly woman. The girl, upon hearing this, sprang to her feet, bowing repeatedly in gratitude. Thank you, my lord. I, Xiaoyu, am forever in your debt. From now on, I am yours to command. There is no need for such formalities, nor for you to become my servant. Aiding your mother is but a trivial matter for me. His words elicited gasps of astonishment from the crowd. What a good person! I never expected to encounter such kindness today. It must be fate that I heard the magpies singing in my backyard this morning. Indeed, I too have not encountered such a benevolent individual in a long time. This young master is truly righteous and remarkably handsome. Look, the young master is beginning to act. The young man swiftly began to treat the elderly woman. In mere moments, she suddenly opened her eyes and sat upright. Mother, how wonderful! You have awakened. The girl dashed into the woman's embrace, weeping uncontrollably. The elderly woman, still in a state of confusion, gently pushed Xiaoyu away and, trembling, stood before the young man to express her gratitude. Thank you, kind sir, for saving my life. If there is anything you require of me or my daughter, please do not hesitate to ask, dear lady. There is no need for such formalities. My assistance was merely a small act of kindness. Upon hearing this, the elderly woman's excitement grew, and she inquired, May I ask your esteemed name? I am Luya. You may simply call me Luya. Upon hearing this, the elderly woman grasped Xiaoyu's hand and bowed deeply to Luya. We, the old woman and her daughter Xiaoyu, humbly thank you, Luya, for your life-saving grace. We will never forget your kindness. If you would accept my daughter Xiaoyu, she is willing to serve you in any capacity. The two continued to bow in gratitude, and Luya quickly stepped forward to assist them. Dear lady, there is no need for such reverence. Helping you is simply my duty. It is but a small matter. Luya's words were met with unanimous agreement from the crowd. Indeed, Luya speaks true. It is unfortunate that I lack the ability to help. Otherwise, I would have certainly intervened. Yes, dear lady, Luya is indeed virtuous. His words resonate with our sentiments, though we lament our lack of strength. As the crowd chimed in, Luya smiled and said, Let us not disturb the lady any longer. She has just regained her strength and needs to rest. Here, take this. It contains 100 low-grade spirit stones, sufficient to ensure your livelihood for the rest of your lives. Luya produced a storage pouch and placed it in Xiaoyu's hands. The elderly woman and Xiaoyu expressed their gratitude once more. Thank you, Luya. We shall surely honor your memory, creating a shrine in your name. There is no need for such gestures. You both should return to rest. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Indeed, thank you. Luya, come, Xiaoyu, let us bow 3 more times in gratitude and heed Luya's advice to rest well. With that, the elderly woman and Xiaoyu bowed deeply once more before departing unsteadily from the scene. Watching their retreating figures, someone in the crowd remarked, Luya is truly righteous. Not only did he save them, but he also gifted them spirit stones, ensuring their future well-being. He is like a living bodhisattva among us. Luya, I too require assistance. I am already 58 and still have not found a wife. Could you introduce me to a suitable lady? Li Si, be off with you. Do not embarrass Luya. Luya stood silently, his gaze fixed on the departing figures of the elderly woman and Xiaoyu, lost in contemplation. The remaining onlookers, feeling ignored, gradually dispersed. After a long while, Luya finally turned to Elder Zhong, who had been standing behind him. Elder Zhong, so this is what it feels like to be a good person. My heart feels profoundly fulfilled. I wonder why that is. Upon hearing the words, Elder Zhong was momentarily taken aback and replied, Holy Son, this is likely the work of vanity. Vanity, indeed, the desire to save others in order to garner praise and thus satisfy one's own ego. Upon hearing this, Luya's gaze sharpened, and he suddenly looked up at the luminous moon in the sky, saying, What you say seems quite accurate. Just now, I indeed felt quite fulfilled. However, I now find this feeling rather nauseating. At this point, a wicked smile crept across Luya's lips as he remarked, Elder Zhong, the survival of that old woman and the young girl is but a suffering. Perhaps it would be better to expedite their reincarnation, so they might be reborn into better circumstances. Yes, Holy Son. Elder Zhong's demeanor was remarkably calm, as if he had already anticipated Luya's decision. In a swift motion, he vanished from sight, only to return by Luya's side a mere 15 minutes later, stating, Holy Son, here are the heads of the old woman and the young girl. Presenting the 2 severed heads to Luya, he merely glanced at them and said, Dispose of them to feed the dogs. Let us hasten to Jinmao Zhu to investigate the whereabouts of Jiang Xiaobai. Unbeknownst to Jiang Xiaobai, the holy son of Guolong's sacred land, Luya was already en route to Jinmao Zhu at that moment. He and Wang Dadong stood before the entrance of an abandoned courtyard on the western edge of Qingyun City. Fatty, is this the place? Yes, yes, yes. Junior uncle, please wait a moment. Wang Dadong dashed into the courtyard, calling out excitedly, Nyo Nyo, Lin Lin, Irya, I'm back. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze sharpened as he followed into the courtyard. However, upon entering, he was met with a shocking scene. Brother Wang, you must avenge Xiaoyu and her mother. Xiaoyu met a most tragic end. Indeed, Brother Wang, Xiaoyu and her mother died so horrifically that their bodies are incomplete. It's utterly tragic. Over 100 girls clad in tattered clothing knelt before the headless corpses of 2 women. Their expressions a mixture of sorrow and rage. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback by this sight. Who could be so cruel as to inflict such harm upon 2 defenseless beings? This person was merciless. Heartless to the extreme, a chill passed through Jiang Xiaobai's eyes as an involuntary aura of killing intent radiated from him. Junior uncle, You must take responsibility for Xiao Yu and her mother. Wang Dadong suddenly approached Jiang Xiaobai, kneeling with his rotund body trembling. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze hardened as he asked, "Do you know who is behind this?" Upon hearing his question, all the girls' eyes turned toward Wang Dadong, seemingly seeking his guidance. "Fear not. This is my junior uncle, whose strength is formidable. He will surely avenge Xiao Yu and her mother." Wang Dadong's words eased the girls' wariness of Jiang Xiaobai. Then, an 18-year-old girl stood up, respectfully bowing to Jiang Xiaobai. "Greetings, junior uncle." "Everyone please rise and greet junior uncle," her urging. Over 100 girls rose to pay their respects. "Greetings, junior uncle." "Enough with the formalities. Please tell me what transpired." "Junior uncle." According to our understanding, the events unfolded as follows. Soon, the 18-year-old girl recounted everything she knew in detail. As Jiang Xiaobai listened, his anger surged, and even Wang Dadong's plump face quivered with rage, turning crimson. "Scoundrel! How can there be such vile individuals in this world? Luya, I shall dismember you into 8 pieces to avenge Xiao Yu and her mother." Wang Dadong gritted his teeth in fury, while Jiang Xiaobai, after hearing the girl's words, fell into deep contemplation. Based on our information, it seemed this Luya was coming for him. The Guolong's sacred land truly showed no signs of letting him go. To be precise, they intended to eliminate his previous incarnation. What could possibly compel the Guolong's sacred land to seek the death of his former self? Jiang Xiaobai pondered for a long while. And just then, Wang Dadong cautiously approached him, inquiring, "Junior uncle, about what I asked you earlier." Jiang Xiaobai, momentarily taken aback, shifted his gaze to the over 100 girls present. After a moment's contemplation, he produced 100 Qingyun registrations and handed them to Wang Dadong, stating, "Fatty, ask them if they wish to join Qingyun sect, that if they do, they should sign and drop their blood on the registration." Wang Dadong, filled with excitement, quickly accepted the registrations, exclaiming, "Do you all wish to join Qingyun sect?" The girls hesitated, exchanging glances filled with disbelief. Finally, one girl mustered the courage to ask, "Junior uncle, can we really join Qingyun sect?" Jiang Xiaobai nodded, affirming, "Of course, those who wish to join must sign and drop their blood on the registration." With Jiang Xiaobai's confirmation, the atmosphere turned electric with anticipation as they eagerly began to step forward one by one. "Once we join Qingyun sect, we shall seek vengeance on that Luya for Xiao Yu and her mother." In no time, everyone had signed and dropped their blood on the Qingyun registrations, their spirits soaring. "Wonderful! From now on, I shall also be a member of a great sect. No longer will I be exposed to the elements. Indeed, we can cultivate and grow stronger, so that no one dares to bully us. As long as I can eat my fill every day, if I can cultivate too, that would be the best." Jiang Xiaobai gazed at the flower-like youthfulness of the girls, then looked up at the sky, remarking, "This is the world of cultivation, brutally harsh, without formidable strength and a powerful background. One is as insignificant as an ant, merely a plaything for the strong." Reflecting on how Xiao Yu and her mother had been toyed with and killed by Luya, Jiang Xiaobai's killing intent surged uncontrollably. Just then, the system's voice echoed again, "Ding." The system has detected a powerful enemy approaching from millions of miles away, intent on eliminating the host, with malevolent intent. The enemy has dared to threaten the host, and while the host may endure, the system cannot. Ding! A new time-sensitive side quest has been issued. The host must retaliate against the incoming enemy using all means necessary within 1 month. This enemy harbors a twisted and cruel heart, and the system suggests employing unorthodox methods. Ding! The system will provide corresponding rewards based on the host's completion level of the quest. After hearing the system's words, Jiang Xiaobai fell silent. This was perhaps the most twisted and cruel enemy he had encountered since his transmigration. "Fatty, please take care of them. Give Xiao Yu and her mother a proper burial, and then bring them back to Qingyun sect. Also, there may be incoming enemies at Qingyun sect. Do not enter through the main gate. Take the back roads instead." "Yes, junior uncle." Jiang Xiaobai cast a final glance at everyone before nodding, and then his form vanished without a trace. Jiang Xiaobai disappeared in an instant. Everyone except Wang Dadong stood in stunned silence, with one girl exclaiming, "Brother Wang, this junior uncle is astonishingly powerful. He vanished without a trace in the blink of an eye. Of course, If junior uncle isn't strong, who is? Quickly, let us give Xiao Yu and her mother a proper burial. Then gather our things to return to the sect. Yes, Brother Wang. From now on, it shall be Brother Wang or Senior Brother. Yes, Senior Brother. Meanwhile, several hundred meters outside the gates of Qingyun's sect, two figures stood high above, surveying the entirety of the sect. Elder Zhong, is this Qingyun sect? Indeed, Holy Son. According to the markings on the map, this is certainly Qingyun sect. Liu Yu's gaze sharpened as he silently observed Qingyun sect for a prolonged moment. Then, a slight smile emerged at the corners of his mouth as he announced, I am Liu Yu, here to pay a visit. Might I inquire if Taoist Jiang Xiaobai is present in Qingyun sect? Liu Yu's voice resonated throughout the entirety of Qingyun sect, causing the disciples who had been busily tending to their duties to pause in confusion upon hearing his name. Liu Yu? Who is this person? Uncertainly, it seemed that we were here to seek the presence of the junior master. Yet both the junior master and Brother Wang are not within the sect. Regardless, the junior master has stated that no one is permitted to enter the Qingyun sect without his consent. Indeed, let us continue with our own tasks, irrespective of whether it is Liu Yu or someone else. The crowd busied themselves once more, disregarding Liu Yu entirely, which caused the two individuals hovering in the sky to narrow their eyes slightly. Elder Zhong, why do the people of Qingyun's sect appear to ignore us? Reporting to the Holy Son, perhaps they are unaware of your esteemed identity, which emboldens them to treat you with such neglect. Upon hearing this, Liu Yu nodded in agreement and, after scrutinizing the entire Qingyun sect for a moment, exclaimed, Elder Zhong, have you noticed that there seems to be a mysterious formation within the Qingyun sect? Elder Zhong immediately began to observe intently, exclaiming in astonishment, Heavens! Holy Son, this Qingyun sect possesses a mysterious and formidable formation that appears to be gathering spiritual energy. What? Gathering spiritual energy? Indeed, Holy Son, you should know that I usually practice formations, and I failed to observe it closely earlier. However, upon further inspection, it is clear that a terrifying gathering formation is concealed here. A gathering formation. Liu Yu's gaze swept across the entirety of Qingyun's sect once more. After a careful examination, he asked again, Elder Zhong, is it difficult to set up such a gathering formation? Reporting to the Holy Son, establishing a gathering formation is not particularly challenging. However, arranging such a mysterious and powerful gathering formation would likely be quite complex. Then, Elder Zhong, can you set up the gathering formation of Qingyun's sect? Elder Zhong was momentarily taken aback, then resumed his meticulous examination of the grand formation of Qingyun sect. After a moment of silence, he replied, Holy Son, if I were to lead all the formation masters of the ancient dragon sacred land, we might just manage to set up a gathering formation of this caliber. Upon hearing this, Liu Yu's eyes turned cold, filled with jealousy. Humph! A mere sect, yet can arrange such a remarkable gathering formation. What face do we have left for the ancient dragon sacred land? Elder Zhong was momentarily at a loss for words at that moment. Liu Yu shouted towards Qingyun's sect, I am Liu Yu, the holy son of ancient dragon sacred land, here to visit my friend Taoist Jiang Xiaobai. May I inquire if Taoist Jiang Xiaobai is present within Qingyun's sect? Liu Yu's voice echoed throughout Qingyun's sect once more, and upon hearing it, all the disciples halted their tasks, exchanging glances filled with trepidation. Isn't he the holy son of ancient dragon's sacred land? Is he here to harm the junior master? What should we do? The junior master is not in the sect at the moment. Should we go out to confront him? No need to fear. Even in the absence of the junior master, we still have two senior uncles, as well as Guoguo and Xiaoman. What is there to be afraid of? Let us continue with our duties. Upon hearing this, everyone exhaled in relief. Although they were unaware of the true strength of Li Chungan and Li Yingying, being the senior siblings of Jiang Xiaobai, they were certainly not to be underestimated. Thus, the disciples of Qingyun's sect once again left Liu Yu and his companion standing at the mountain gate. I could see this moment. Liu Yu's demeanor had shifted from the initial indifference to a brooding intensity, exuding an aura of lethal intent. Holy Son, shall we simply invade Qingyun's sect? It is but a small sect that dares to disregard us so brazenly. They are truly unaware of the heavens above and the earth below. Do you believe that a sect capable of establishing such a formidable gathering formation is simple? The sudden question from Luya caused Elder Zhong to shudder, and he immediately responded with utmost respect. I acknowledge my error. It was my recklessness. Luya disregarded Elder Zhong and resumed his careful observation of Qingyun's sect. The more he observed, the more alarmed he became, sensing several inexplicable auras emanating from the bamboo grove on the back mountain of Qingyun's sect. Elder Zhong, have you noticed that there are several peculiar auras in the bamboo grove at the back mountain of Qingyun's sect? Upon hearing this, Elder Zhong quickly extended his spiritual awareness into the bamboo grove at the back mountain. This is bad, holy son. We must flee at once. Since we are here, there is no need to rush away. Just as Luya and Elder Zhong contemplated escaping, they were suddenly enveloped by a terrifying force, which immobilized them on the spot. Esteemed Elder, I merely seek Taoist Jiang Xiaobai for a trivial matter and bear no ill intentions. Yes, esteemed Elder, please show mercy and do not hold it against me. Buzz! Bang! As soon as Luya and his companion finished speaking, they were forcefully slammed to the ground by that overwhelming power. In that fleeting moment, the figures of Li Chungan and Li Yingying appeared before Luya and his companion. Please spare us, esteemed Elder. I truly harbor no malicious intent. Indeed, esteemed Elder, I was blind and inadvertently disturbed you. Please do not take offense. Luya and his companion hastily scrambled to their feet and bowed deeply before Li Chungan and Li Yingying. Reveal your true intentions, or face dire consequences. At this command, Luya and his companion trembled, then stood up to face Li Chungan and Li Yingying. However, upon meeting Li Chungan's gaze, they immediately collapsed to the ground. Li Chungan, the sword immortal Li Chungan. Luya was startled, but unlike Elder Zhong, he did not succumb to panic. However, upon witnessing Li Chungan, Elder Zhong's face turned ghostly pale, his throat bobbing as he trembled backward. What? Do I appear frightening? No. Sword immortal Li, your demeanor is extraordinary. I am but a humble disciple, showing my respect. I shall ask you once more. Why have you come? After Li Chungan's second inquiry regarding their purpose for visiting Qingyun's sect, Luya's mind raced, and he replied, reporting to Sword Immortal Li, I am Luya, the holy son of ancient dragon sacred land. I've been a close friend of Taoist Jiang Xiaobai since childhood. 10 years ago, Xiaobai was wronged by vile individuals within the sacred land, which led to his wandering for a decade. Recently, the sacred land has cleared his name for the injustices he suffered back then. I have come to bring my brother back to the sacred land to make amends for the years of neglect. Luya spoke earnestly, his expression imbued with sincerity, compelling even Elder Zhong, standing beside him, to admire Luya's cleverness. Just as they believed they had deceived Li Chungan and Li Yingying, Jiang Xiaobai's voice suddenly resonated from behind them. I see. I had a feeling that the sacred land, being the place where I grew up, must have some misunderstandings regarding past events. Jiang Xiaobai appeared abruptly, standing beside Li Chungan and Li Yingying, grinning as he remarked, I presume this is my junior brother Luya? The sudden appearance of Jiang Xiaobai caused Luya and Elder Zhong to turn their gazes toward him. What? Do you not recognize me? Did you not say I was your childhood brother? Xiaobai, I have searched for you for so long. You cannot fathom how troubled I have been these years. How troubled? Jiang Xiaobai inquired suddenly, causing Luya's mouth to twitch as he quickly changed the subject. Brother Xiaobai, I never imagined that Sword Immortal Li would be your senior brother. I shall surely benefit from your association. Luya's eyes sparkled with fervor and anticipation, yet Jiang Xiaobai responded with a smile. You mean my master? I just had a meeting with my master. By the way, this is my second senior sister, the peerless pill god. Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words struck Luya and Elder Zhong like thunder, leaving them in astonishment. They exchanged excited glances before exclaiming, The peerless pill god! Heavens! I, Luya, am truly fortunate to not only find my long-lost brother, but also to meet Sword Immortal Li and the pill god. What an immense stroke of luck! Elder Zhong, hurry back to ancient dragon's sacred land and convey this astonishing news. Inform them that my brother Xiaobai has been found, and Luya paused, turning his gaze toward Jiang Xiaobai, and continued, and Xiaobai has regained his cultivation. Although he is only at the third tier of the respect realm, he is already able to cultivate again. This is a fortunate turn for my brother and an even greater boon for ancient dragon sacred land. Moreover, it is imperative to inform the sacred land that Xiaobai is a brother to sword immortal Li and the pill god. Luya appeared exceedingly exhilarated, and upon hearing his words, Elder Zhong cast a deep glance at Luya before replying. Understood. Holy Son, sword immortal Li, the pill god, and Xiaobai, I shall take my leave now. Such significant news must be relayed to the sacred land without delay. After Elder Zhong finished speaking, he immediately bowed respectfully to Li Chungan and Li Yingying before turning to take flight. Wait, just as Elder Zhong was about to leave, Jiang Xiaobai's voice suddenly rang out. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, both Elder Zhong and Luya's expressions tightened. They then smiled at Jiang Xiaobai and said, Brother Xiaobai, is there anything you wish for Elder Zhong to convey back to the sacred land? Jiang Xiaobai, observing Luya's demeanor, did not respond immediately. Instead, he suddenly remarked, previously, in Xinyun City, there was a person named Luya who selflessly rescued a mother and daughter. Upon hearing this, both Luya and Elder Zhong's faces became slightly stiff. That mother and daughter, indeed, they were pitiable. The little girl was called Xiaoyu. If I recall correctly, I found her mother to be in a truly unfortunate situation, afflicted by a grave illness, which is why I intervened. Alas, Brother Xiaobai, it was merely a trivial act, nothing worth mentioning. Jiang Xiaobai's expression turned cold at these words, a mocking smile gracing his face. Is that so? Then can you enlighten me as to why you subsequently sought to kill them? Jiang Xiaobai's gaze hardened, his eyes turning frigid with murderous intent. Luya and his companion involuntarily shuddered at his words. Then feigned shock as they exclaimed, Xiaoyu and her mother are dead. Who could have done such a thing? How despicable. I hope I don't find out who it was, or else. Silence, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly snapped, his demeanor chillingly frigid. Speak. Did the ancient dragon's sacred land send you to kill me? Impossible. Absolutely not. Luya immediately denied without a second thought. Xiaobai, we acknowledge that some individuals from the sacred land were indeed at fault previously. They misunderstood you, causing you a decade of suffering and grievances. However, those who slandered you have been dealt with by the sacred lord, and such incidents will never recur. Make tea this point. Luya spoke with sincere eyes. Brother Xiaobai, the sacred lord eagerly anticipates your return to the sacred land. I often observe him murmuring your name in private. You two fools, do you think I, Jiang Xiaobai, am so foolish and easily deceived? Jiang Xiaobai's words caused Luya and his companion to freeze in place. Were it not for Li Chungan and Li Yingying being present, they would have already eliminated Jiang Xiaobai. What? No more pretense. Go on, keep acting. The atmosphere turned abruptly silent, and Luya's expression began to grow colder. TSK, Jiang Xiaobai, your survival a decade ago was certainly not mere chance. You ought to have perished here today. Yet alas, your fortune remains astonishingly defiant. However, it matters not. Even if you miraculously evade disaster today, your time is limited. Do you not think that having Li Chungan and Li Yingying as your backing grants you eternal peace? Jiang Xiaobai silently regarded Luya, perplexed as to why Luya remained so confident and composed despite the circumstances. Luya, do you believe I would hesitate to kill you today? Haha, Jiang Xiaobai. You ultimately remain a frog in a well, your view of the world confined to mere inches. When death looms before you, you shall understand just how short-sighted you are. Luya maintained his defiance, even mocking Jiang Xiaobai in the face of the situation that he himself was unafraid, but Elder Zhong behind him was now trembling with fear. Young master, perhaps you should say less. Li Jianxian, Dan Shun, and sacred son Luya have seldom ventured outside the sacred land. And given their youth, please be forgiving. Elder Zhong, could you not possess a shred of dignity? What is there to fear? Elder Zhong's face darkened at Luya's sudden reproach. Young master, I may not fear, but I am concerned for my own life. If I perish, so be it. Coward! Do you think we can return alive today? Just then, Jiang Xiaobai abruptly inquired. Luya, I am quite curious that the sacred son of the ancient dragon sacred land. Why is your cultivation only at the 3rd level of the sacred realm? Jiang Xiaobai expressed his inner confusion, He had discerned Lu Ya's strength as being merely at the third level of the sacred realm the moment he laid eyes on him. Logically, this should not be the case. However, when he sought to consult the system regarding Lu Ya's information, all he encountered were a series of question marks. Jiang Xiaobai, are you truly eager to know? Of course. Very well. Kneel and call me Grandpa Lu, and I shall reluctantly share this with you. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, a chilling glare emanating from him, filled with murderous intent. Do you truly believe I am so easily swayed? Senior brother, first, incapacitate this old man. At Jiang Xiaobai's command, Elder Zhong's expression shifted to one of terror. No. In an instant, a terrifying sword aura struck, rendering Elder Zhong's cultivation null and void, in merely a heartbeat. He became a powerless wretch, his face as pale as death. No. Jiang Xiaobai, you are ruthless. Ruthless? You bestowed hope upon Xiaoyu and her mother, only to personally extinguish their lives. Are you not the ruthless ones? Jiang Xiaobai's cold gaze shifted to Lu Ya. And you, Lu Ya, do you think I fear the ancient dragon sacred land? Senior brother, incapacitate Lu Ya's cultivation. As soon as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, a horrifying scene unfolded. Junior brother, be careful. Li Yingying's voice suddenly rang out, as Lu Ya, unperturbed by Li Chungan and Li Yingying, charged at Jiang Xiaobai with full force. Witnessing this, Li Chungan summoned a terrifying sword aura, ready to strike at Lu Ya. But Jiang Xiaobai abruptly interjected, Senior brother, allow me to handle this myself. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, his gaze frigid. Upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Li Chungan merely nodded and withdrew the menacing sword aura. Jiang Xiaobai, I did not anticipate your arrogance. If that is the case, then prepare to meet your demise. With a hum, the peak power of the third level of the sacred realm erupted from Lu Ya, who brandished a spiritual weapon and charged at Jiang Xiaobai at breakneck speed. The peak of the third level of the sacred realm is just perfect for me to practice upon. Earth-shattering fist, a terrifying aura manifested as powerful punches erupted from Jiang Xiaobai's right fist. Junior brother's martial skills are indeed formidable. What level of martial skill is this, senior brother? Junior sister, I am uncertain. In this realm, the classification of martial skills ranges from heaven to earth, with heavenly level being the highest, and each major level is further divided into 4 tiers: middle, upper, and supreme. However, junior brother's martial skills do not fall within this classification. Then, senior brother, could it be that junior brother has employed the legendary celestial level martial skills? Li Chungan did not respond immediately to Li Yingying's inquiry, instead fixating his gaze on Jiang Xiaobai. After a prolonged silence, he finally spoke, celestial level martial skills, perhaps. Boom, boom, boom. Jiang Xiaobai and Lu Ya engaged in a fierce battle, causing the entire Qingyun sect's mountain gate to tremble violently. All the members of the Qingyun sect rushed to the front of the mountain gate, and upon witnessing the clash between the two in the sky, they exclaimed in awe, "Incredible, truly deserving of our little master uncle. That man must be Lu Ya, the sacred son of the ancient dragon sacred land. Yet his strength seems rather lacking. Strange, do you not find it peculiar? Skinny monkey, what is strange about it? Look, as the sacred son of the ancient dragon sacred land, how is his strength merely at the peak of the third level of the sacred realm? This is the ancient dragon sacred land, the sacred land." As the skinny monkey voiced his inner doubts, the crowd began to realize the inconsistency. Indeed, how could a sacred son of sacred land possess only the peak of the third level of the sacred realm? Could he be a fraud? Surely not. Who would dare impersonate a sacred son of a sacred land? Are they not afraid of death? There must be some mystery at play here. The crowd buzzed with speculation. And not only the disciples of the Qingyun sect were perplexed, but even Li Chungan and Li Yingying shared the same sentiment. Senior brother, could Lu Ya truly be an impostor, as the sacred son of the ancient dragon sacred land? Shouldn't he at least possess the strength of the emperor realm? Yet he is merely at the peak of the third level of the sacred realm. Chungan narrowed his eyes, scrutinizing Lu Ya, who was battling Jiang Xiaobai high in the sky. After contemplating for a while, he finally said, "Junior sister, have you heard of the peculiar demonic techniques in this world that can sever one's soul and refine a doppelganger?" "What?" Senior brother, is that not just a legend? Perhaps it is just a legend, but who can say for certain? After all, it is merely a tale, and its truthfulness is open to interpretation. Master brother, are you suggesting that the holy son of the ancient dragon's sacred land, Luya, is likely cultivating the legendary demonic arts, and that the Luya before us is merely a projection? Indeed, this arcane demonic art is known as the Rift Demon Path, exceedingly bizarre and immensely powerful. The most terrifying aspect is that each projection cultivated can independently grow in strength and possesses its own consciousness. Furthermore, these projections will never betray their original self. Hiss, even the well-informed Dan God. Li Yingying could not help but gasp in shock upon hearing Li Chugang's words. Master brother, if that is the case, then our junior brother's enemies are likely formidable indeed. The ancient dragon's sacred land is inherently powerful. Even I would not dare to offend it lightly. Just look at our junior brother, who appears utterly fearless. Master brother, is the ancient dragon's sacred land truly that formidable? Li Chugang nodded and reiterated. Indeed, it is extraordinarily powerful, if my conjecture is correct. Not only the ancient dragon's sacred land, but the other 4 great sacred lands also harbor hidden supreme beings, whose strength is not inferior to mine. There is even a possibility that those old fellows do not belong to this realm. Upon hearing this, Li Yingying fell silent, as she was well aware of these legends. So, Master brother, this is why you refrained from eliminating those powerful factions previously, isn't it? Li Chugang nodded once more, stating, precisely, being too ruthless may result in self-destruction. Thus, I merely incapacitated their cultivation, not out of fear of those major powers, but rather out of concern for the trouble they might bring upon us. I did not expect our junior brother to be so reckless as to annihilate over 100,000 powerful beings. Master brother, if this is the case, our junior brother is in grave danger. With just the 2 of us, it is now quite difficult to ensure the safety of our junior brother and the Qingyun sect. Hearing this, Li Chugang fell silent again, raising his gaze to the sky where 2 figures were locked in fierce battle. Alas! I wonder when that old fellow from our Qingyun sect will return. As long as he is present, even if the entire ancient dragon sacred land were to descend upon us, it would be of little concern. Do not even mention that old man. Not only he, but the master sister and second brother have yet to return, not even a whisper of news. If I were not aware of their terrifying prowess, I might have thought they had perished long ago. Perished? Even if we were to reincarnate 1,000 times, those few would likely never perish, Li Chugang said with self-deprecation. Bang, 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 boom! Just as Li Chugang and Li Yingying were conversing, Luya was unexpectedly sent flying several miles away by a single punch from Jiang Xiaobai, crashing into the ground and creating a massive crater. How formidable! Master brother, when you were at the pinnacle of the 3rd tier of the respect realm, were you this powerful? Li Chugang twitched his mouth and shot a glare at Li Yingying. Our junior brother is a freak. Do not associate me with him. Master brother, is this a veiled admission that our junior brother surpasses you? Li Chugang's expression darkened, and he ceased to engage with Li Yingying that moment. Luya rose again, soaring into the sky to meet Jiang Xiaobai's gaze. Luya's face was ashen, clearly bearing serious injuries. Jiang Xiaobai, you truly astonish me. Your cultivation is evidently only at the pinnacle of the 3rd tier of the respect realm, yet you were able to defeat me, who is at the pinnacle of the 3rd tier of the saint realm. Quite impressive indeed. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes turned cold, fixating on Lu Yi. You have any final words? Speak. Regardless, I shall not grant you your wish. Luya's mouth twitched as he laughed. How amusing. Truly delightful. Jiang Xiaobai, I find myself liking you a little now. Buzz. As he spoke, Luya's aura suddenly surged dramatically. Junior brother, run. He is about to self-destruct. Li Yingying suddenly cried out, yet Jiang Xiaobai showed no intention of fleeing, merely observing Luya quietly. Jiang Xiaobai, this is merely the beginning. As Luya's words fell, his aura reached its peak, and soon a terrifying explosion echoed, unleashing a wave of tremendous energy. The area within several dozen miles was obliterated by this overwhelming force. Fortunately, at a critical moment, Li Chugang appeared at the entrance of the Qingyun sect, shielding against the impact of this formidable energy. After a long while, as the energy dissipated, all disciples of the Qingyun sect collapsed to the ground. My goodness, that was terrifying. I thought I was done for. Thank goodness for the second master uncle. Otherwise, we would have been utterly finished. Indeed, the second master uncle is truly remarkable. He seems even more formidable than the junior master uncle. How strange. Where's the junior master uncle? Could he have perished in a recent explosion? Slap? Ouch. Who hit me? It is a light punishment. How dare you imply that I am dead? Everyone rise upon seeing Jiang Xiaobai. All stood up respectfully. Greetings, junior master uncle, second master uncle, third master uncle. Enough, go attend your matters. Yes, junior master uncle. Watching all the disciples of the Qingyun sect depart, Jiang Xiaobai fell into contemplation to that moment. Li Chugang and Li Yingying approached Jiang Xiaobai, saying, Junior brother, that Luya is likely not simple, that if my guess is correct, the one who self-destructed just now was probably merely a projection of Luya. As Li Chugang spoke, his expression grew serious. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, and he nodded. Master brother, I share the same sentiment. Junior brother, how did you know? Just a guess. Li Chugang's mouth twitched as he asked again. Junior brother, were your plans moving forward? Li Chugang and the others fixed their gazes upon Jiang Xiaobai, who replied with a smile. I shall establish a sect and recruit disciples, taking as many as possible. Li Chugang and the others were momentarily stunned. And just then, Li Yingying advised, Junior brother, perhaps you should hide for a while. Hide? Why would I hide? It is merely the ancient dragon's sacred land. It has yet to reach the point where I fear it. After speaking, Jiang Xiaobai disregarded Li Chugang and the others, calling out to the disciples of the Qingyun sect, Shouhou, come here. Soon, Shouhou hurried over to Jiang Xiaobai. Respectfully bowing, what commands does the junior master uncle have? Shouhou, take several hundred disciples to the Qingyun City Treasure Pavilion, find Yiling Long, and purchase a large quantity of monster skins. Then proceed to all the inns in Qingyun City after hearing Jiang Xiaobai's instructions. Shouhou was initially taken aback, then excitedly declared, Yes, junior master uncle, we will complete the task perfectly. Jiang Xiaobai looked at Shouhou, saying, Remember, you have only 7 days. Regardless of how much you collect, return to the sect afterward. Go. Yes, junior master uncle. After watching Shouhou's departing figure, Jiang Xiaobai pondered for a moment before calling out. Maruyu, junior master uncle is calling. Hearing Jiang Xiaobai call her name, Maruyu was extremely excited as she approached Jiang Xiaobai. Gazing at him affectionately, Maruyu, take 100 disciples to Qingyun City to spread the word that the Qingyun sect is recruiting disciples once more, taking as many as possible. Additionally, each person who successfully joins the Qingyun sect will immediately receive 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Go. Yes, junior master uncle. After watching Maruyu leave, Jiang Xiaobai turned his attention to Guoguo and Xiaoman, saying, Xiaoman, here are 100,000 Qingyun illustrations. As long as their spiritual roots reach mid-grade, have them sign and drip a drop of blood on the illustrations. Upon hearing this, Guoguo immediately took Jiang Xiaobai's spatial ring, his eyes gleaming with excitement. Junior brother, you can rest assured. This matter will be entrusted to Guoguo. Silly turtle, do not think I am unaware of your intentions. Xiaoman suddenly snatched the spatial ring from Guoguo's hands, leaving him seething yet unable to retaliate. Jiang Xiaobai shook his head at Guoguo and departed the scene. Master brother, why does our junior brother wish to recruit so many disciples? Unclear. He can do as he pleases. If that old fellow returns to question us, we shall shift all the blame onto our junior brother, Yingying, Xiaoman, and Guoguo. Upon hearing Li Chungan's words, instinctively nodded in agreement. How wonderful it would be if all the disciples we received next were female. Bang! Boom! Just as Guoguo finished speaking, she was immediately sent flying by Xiaoman's swift action. Observing this, Li Chungan and his companion chose not to linger, departing the scene without further ado. Before long, within the span of merely half a day, the entirety of Qingyun City erupted with excitement. Have you heard? Qingyun sect is once again enrolling disciples. Indeed, I have heard that this time, there seems to be no limit on the number of recruits, as long as one meets the criteria to join Qingyun sect. They will be accepted. Moreover, I have also heard that any disciple who successfully joins Qingyun sect will instantly receive 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. 1,000 mid-grade spirit stones. Let us hurry back and inform our children at home, urging them to try their luck at Qingyun sect. Who knows, perhaps we will soon be affiliated with Qingyun sect ourselves. The news of Qingyun sect's renewed recruitment rapidly spread across the surrounding thousands of miles. In no time, individuals of all ages and qualifications began flocking towards the sect. Just a day later, the entrance of Qingyun sect was already teeming with people from various regions. Heavens, wasn't Qingyun sect supposed to be dilapidated and weak? It appears to be a grand sect now. Indeed, the current Qingyun sect seems no different from those major sections. Just look at those towering edifices and majestic peaks. And have you noticed the concentration of spiritual energy here? It is evidently far denser than in other places. As these words were spoken, the crowd was once again taken aback, their gazes towards Qingyun sect brimming with fervor and anticipation. Alas, what a pity that I am already over 30. Otherwise, I would surely join Qingyun sect. I too can only rely on my child now. Although she is merely 10 years old, she possesses a mid-grade spiritual root, and a rare fire tribute mid-grade spiritual root at that. The scene before Qingyun sect was bustling and lively, with a sea of people eagerly awaiting the commencement of disciple recruitment. Amidst the crowd's expectant glances, Guoguo and Xiaobai arrived at the mountain gate, accompanied by over 10,000 disciples. Look, the people from Qingyun sect are coming out. Goodness, those are formidable beings at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm. Upon hearing this, the entire assembly was astounded, their attention immediately shifting to Guoguo and Xiaobai. According to Jiang Xiaobai's instructions, he had requested that at the moment Qingyun sect began its recruitment, Xiaobai and Guoguo unleash their auras to intimidate those attending the recruitment event. Little did anyone expect that Qingyun sect had two formidable beings at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm that I must relay this information back to the sect leader. A figure hidden among the crowd swiftly made their exit. Just then, Guoguo's voice rang out, "Females stay. All males leave." To the east of Qingyun sect, there stood a colossal and magnificent sect known as Batian sect. Batian sect was the overlord of the surrounding tens of thousands of miles, boasting nearly 1 million disciples and a plethora of powerful figures, making it one of the most formidable forces in the entire southern region. All factions and smaller sects within tens of thousands of miles were compelled to heed Batian sect's authority. Furthermore, within the jurisdiction of Batian sect, every faction was required to submit 30% of their harvest every 3 years, a truly tyrannical decree. At this moment, a figure hurriedly sped towards the entrance of Batian sect. "Elder Lu, what brings such urgency?" An old man emerged from the gates of Batian sect just in time to encounter the rushing Elder Lu. "Elder Huang, I have critical news to report to the sect leader." Elder Huang's gaze sharpened, focusing intently on Elder Lu as he inquired, "What is it?" "Elder Huang, it is about the events that transpired recently." Elder Lu recounted everything he observed at Qingyun sect in meticulous detail. After hearing Elder Lu's account, Elder Huang's expression shifted in surprise. A mere sect possesses two beings at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm? Yet, what of it? Our Batian sect harbors 10 peak Emperor realm experts and nearly 100 Emperor realm practitioners. "Elder Lu, come. I will take you to meet the sect leader." "Yes, Elder Huang." Before long, the two were racing towards the main hall of Batian sect. Upon arrival at the entrance of the Grand Hall, they were halted by two powerful guards. "Halt! No one may approach the sect leader's hall without reason." Seeing this, Elder Lu anxiously interjected, "I must urgently report to the sect leader. May I trouble you to announce my presence?" "Wait." After a guard departed for a moment, a resounding voice echoed from within the sect leader's hall. "You may all enter." "Yes, sect leader." Inside the magnificent hall, a formidable figure reclined on a plush seat, flanked by two exquisite young women who were feeding him spiritual fruits. "Come on, sect leader, have another bite. And no more, you may leave for now as you wish, sect leader." Once the two women departed, the middle-aged man turned his gaze toward Elder Lu and Elder Huang, asking, "What brings such urgency?" "We have completed the investigation regarding Qingyun sect," Elder Lu replied. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man's eyes narrowed, his expression turning icy as he pressed further. "What are Qingyun sect particulars?" Sect leader, Qingyun sect possesses 2 peak Emperor realm experts, while the rest are merely newly recruited disciples. Additionally, Qingyun sect is surrounded by a great gathering array, and they are currently in the process of recruiting disciples. Is there more? For the time being, that is all. Upon hearing this, the middle-aged man fell into contemplation, while Elder Lu and Elder Huang stood silently with bowed heads. After a moment, the middle-aged man spoke again. It has been quite some time since I have seen a force emerge within Batian sect jurisdiction with peak Emperor realm experts. Moreover, this force has even established a gathering array, indicating their considerable ambitions. As he continued, his gaze fixed on Elder Lu and Elder Huang, he stated, if we allow such a force time to develop, it will not be long before they pose a threat to Batian sect. This hidden danger must be eradicated. Elder Huang, at your command. After a brief pause, the middle-aged man directed, Elder Huang, take my sect leader's token and summon the 4 supreme elders. Accompany them with 100,000 disciples to Qingyun sect. I intend to destroy Qingyun sect and send a clear warning to all factions. Should anyone dare defy Batian sect, Qingyun sect shall be their fate. Yes, sect leader, I shall take my leave immediately. Soon, Elder Huang and Elder Lu departed from the sect leader's hall. Watching them leave, the middle-aged man chuckled. Now that they are gone, the 2 lovely maidens may enter. The 2 young women who had just exited, upon hearing his words, quickly approached him, playfully saying, Sect leader, we desire a little attention as well. Indeed, sect leader, it has been far too long since you have indulged us. The 2 young women flirtatiously nestled closer to him. He laughed heartily. I had this in mind. Oh, sect leader, you're such a tease. Be gentle. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai remained blissfully unaware that Batian sect had dispatched numerous powerful figures to annihilate Qingyun sect. He was lost in the exhilaration of the moment. Goodness, it has only been a few days, and we have already recruited so many disciples. Jiang Xiaobai marveled at his accumulated spirit energy, his spirits soaring, over 80 million spirit energy. It's been ages since I've felt this affluent. In just 7 days, Qingyun sect had welcomed 88,000 new disciples, transforming the sect into a bustling hub of activity. Little junior brother, the senior brother is looking for you. Guoguo's voice rang from outside Jiang Xiaobai's door, leaving him momentarily stunned. Senior brother seeks me? What could he possibly want? After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai immediately rose and departed towards the bamboo grove on the back mountain of Qingyun sect. Before long, he arrived at a bamboo hut. Master brother, second sister, what is it that you seek me for? Originally engaged in tea-tasting and philosophical discourse, Li Chungan and Li Yingying promptly set down their teacups upon Jiang Xiaobai's entrance and replied, Junior brother, now that Qingyun sect has reached a certain scale, you must earnestly consider how to manage it. Indeed, junior brother, every major force possesses a comprehensive management system for Qingyun sect to expand and strengthen. It requires not only ample resources for cultivation, but also an efficient management approach, alongside a plethora of talents and formidable individuals. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai fell into silence. These issues had long occupied his thoughts, yet he regarded them as trivial. Master brother, second sister, you both have the experience and capability for these matters, so I shall leave them in your capable hands. With that, Jiang Xiaobai swiftly employed his spatial translocation ability and vanished from sight, leaving Li Chungan and Li Yingying utterly bewildered. Li Chungan's mouth twitched in irritation, his expression darkening. Second sister, let us go. This lad is asking us to toil for him. With that, Li Chungan and Li Yingying took flight. Pursuing Jiang Xiao, as they arrived at the square of Qingyun sect, they were met with an astonishing sight. Good heavens, junior uncle is on the verge of yet another breakthrough in cultivation. By my mother, even if junior uncle is a prodigy, he shouldn't be this extraordinary. The 2 were left both shocked and dumbfounded. They beheld Jiang Xiaobai seated cross-legged, seemingly in the midst of his cultivation. Master brother, could it be that junior brother is about to break through once more? No need to speculate. He is indeed in the process of a breakthrough. What a monster! Guoguo and Xiaoman, already accustomed to Jiang Xiaobai's extraordinary talents, were seated nearby, resting their chins in their hands as they quietly observed him. Xiaoman, how many minor levels do you think junior brother will ascend this time? 3. 3 seems quite a lot, yet I wager he will break through 4 levels. Just as Guoguo finished speaking, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged dramatically. Under the astonished gazes of the crowd, his cultivation level swiftly ascended from the peak of the 3rd tier of the Zun realm to the 4th tier. Furthermore, his aura continued to rise rapidly. The newly joined disciples of Jinmao Sect, witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's public breakthrough for the first time, were all fixated on him. This our junior uncle? He looks so handsome. Precisely my type. My goodness. Is junior uncle aiming for a breakthrough to the 5th tier of the Zun realm? His rate of cultivation increase is astonishing. Doesn't he fear that such rapid advancement will destabilize his foundation? As the discussions ensued, Jiang Xiaobai's aura reached the pinnacle of the 4th tier of the Zun realm. Before long, he transcended to the 5th tier, and this was merely the beginning. With over 80 million spiritual energy, he had only expended 20 million. Let me break through to the Saint realm in one go. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, filled with determination, and his aura surged once more. Observing Jiang Xiaobai, Li Chang'an and Li Yingying exchanged incredulous glances. Master brother, how many levels does junior brother intend to ascend? His speed of cultivation is simply too rapid. Li Chang'an remained silent, fixated on Jiang Xiaobai. After a moment, he remarked, "What is it about this lad's foundation that remains so remarkably stable? This is unusual. Typically, rapid cultivation leads to some instability. Could it be that old fellow gifted junior brother some treasure, allowing him to elevate his power without compromising his foundation?" Li Chang'an shook his head, replying uncertain. That old coot is unpredictable in his actions. Just as they conversed, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged once again, directly breaking through to the 6th tier of the Zun realm, and his aura continued to rise rapidly. Not just the Chang'an, but even the newly joined disciples were left in a state of shock, staring at Jiang Xiaobai in disbelief. Look, junior brother is bound to break through 4 levels consecutively. Xiaoman, if junior brother continues this pace, it won't be long before his cultivation surpasses ours. Surely it can't happen that quickly. After all, breakthroughs become increasingly challenging as one progresses. But Xiaoman, how could you forget what kind of person junior brother is? What sort of person is he? Li Chang'an and Li Yingying had leaned in closer to Guoguo's ear. Look quickly. Junior brother's cultivation has reached the pinnacle of the 7th tier of the Zun realm. Is he aiming for the 8th tier? Guoguo deliberately shifted the topic, exclaiming in awe at Jiang Xiaobai. Before Guoguo could finish, Jiang Xiaobai's cultivation surged once more, achieving the 8th tier. This moment, the speed of his aura's enhancement noticeably slowed. Yet it still left everyone present utterly astounded. I have never seen anyone break through 5 minor levels consecutively. What manner of being is this junior uncle? Envy, jealousy, love? If only I possessed half of junior brother's talent, I would be blissfully happy. Amidst the astonishment, Jiang Xiaobai's aura ceased to rise, his cultivation level temporarily stabilizing at the pinnacle of the 8th tier. After solidifying his foundation and acclimatizing to the new realm, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly opened his eyes. Observing thousands gazing at him as if he were a monster, he grimaced and remarked, "How bothersome. To have ascended 5 minor levels in succession feels rather sluggish. My overall strength has only increased by 30 or 40 times at most. It's barely satisfactory." His words. Every onlooker, including Li Chang'an and Li Yingying, began to twitch uncontrollably before turning to leave. Hey, don't go. Do you all think I'm too useless for only breaking through 5 minor levels? I understand now. I shall strive harder next time and aim for a breakthrough of 5 major levels. Upon hearing this, the crowd, who had just intended to depart, stumbled and fell to the ground. Junior uncle, could you please act like a human? You're going to end up friendless. Jiang Xiaobai nonchalantly shrugged and addressed the thin monkey. Thin monkey, how goes the task I assigned you? Reporting to junior uncle, I have completed it. All are contained here, totaling 180,000 beast bags, filled to the brim. The thin monkey presented a spatial ring to Jiang Xiaobai and continued. Junior uncle, may I inquire whom these items are intended to harm? Quickly return to your cultivation. Do not ask questions that do not concern you. Jiang Xiaobai playfully teased the thin monkey. Yes, junior uncle. Jiang Xiaobai then turned his gaze to Wang Dayton, saying, Fatty, throw all the mid-grade spirit stones into the transformation array. Wang Dayton taken aback, inquired, "Junior uncle, if we do that, what will the disciples use for their cultivation?" Naturally, they will utilize top-grade spirit stones. Mid-grade spirit stones are no longer worthy of us. But, junior uncle, if we proceed this way, it won't be long before our top-grade spirit stones are depleted as well. Wang Daden remarked with concern. Jiang Xiaobai reassured him. That won't happen. The enemy spirit stones are our spirit stones, and their resources are ours. We cannot leave grievances unresolved. We must seek retribution wherever possible. What are you standing around for? Hurry and cast all the middle-grade spirit stones into the transformation array. From now on, everyone shall cultivate using only the superior-grade spirit stones. Furthermore, each person will receive 100 superior-grade spirit stones every month. Remember, they must be used up. Should I discover anyone being stingy, do not blame me for being impolite. As Jiang Xiaobai's words resonated through the air, all the disciples present erupted in excitement, their gazes towards him now infused with a newfound respect. Moments later, after Wang Dadong had thrown all the middle-grade spirit stones into the divine transformation array, the concentration of spiritual energy in Qinyun's sect doubled in mere 15 minutes. Witnessing this spectacle, everyone was once again astonished, including Li Chungan and Li Yingying. Like a tea that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes suddenly turned to Li Chungan, and he said with a smile, "Big brother, with my immense strength, striking good looks, and kind heart, you are truly remarkable." Seeing Jiang Xiaobai in such a manner, Li Chungan's mouth twitched, and he immediately took a few steps back, exclaiming, "Speak your mind." Jiang Xiaobai, gazing at Li Chungan, chuckled, "Ah, big brother, you understand me. I need your assistance with something, and I truly admire you. State your request." Li Chungan replied, his expression darkening as he rolled his eyes at Jiang Xiaobai. "Big brother, could you take me near the ancient dragon's sacred land?" Jiang Xiaobai's words startled both Li Chungan and the others, who looked at him in confusion. "Little junior brother, what are you planning? Are you not joking?" Li Yingying inquired, her face filled with curiosity. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, his demeanor growing cold as he declared, "I am not jesting. I seek vengeance. The ancient dragon's sacred land continuously sends people to kill me, and I fear that if I endure this, it may lead to illness. Little junior brother, could you not bear with it a bit longer? Even if it were you, big brother would not guarantee a safe return from the ancient dragon's sacred land." Li Yingying continued to persuade Jiang Xiaobai. After a moment of silence, Li Chungan spoke. "The ancient dragon's sacred land is not as simple as it appears. Many formidable beings lurk within, their powers rivaling mine. Are you certain you wish to go there now?" Li Chungan gazed at Jiang Xiaobai, awaiting his response. Jiang Xiaobai nodded firmly, his eyes ablaze with determination. "I must go now. I will exact as much revenge as I can. I'm not accustomed to being bullied." His declaration. Everyone was taken aback, not expecting Jiang Xiaobai to be so resolute. "Little junior brother, I support you. Go and defeat them," Guoguo exclaimed, excitement gleaming in his eyes. "You might end up being the one defeated before you can take down anyone else," Xiaoman interjected, causing Jiang Xiaobai's mouth to twitch uncontrollably. "You must understand, I can easily take you there in less than 15 minutes. However, should you be captured by the ancient dragon's sacred land, I cannot guarantee your rescue. After all, many ancient monsters reside within, their strengths comparable to mine." Li Chungan's expression turned grave, and he spoke the truth. "Big brother, I never undertake actions without confidence. Just bring me near the ancient dragon's sacred land. The rest, I shall handle myself." After hearing this, Li Chungan quietly regarded Jiang Xiaobai for a moment before waving his right hand, summoning a colossal sword that appeared in the sky. "Since you are so determined, then step aboard." With a hum, Li Chungan ascended onto the giant sword, resembling an immortal descended from the heavens. Jiang Xiaobai glanced at Li Chungan before addressing everyone. "I shall be away for a month. During this time, all of you must remain diligent in your cultivation. Furthermore, if anyone comes seeking trouble, ignore them and leave them waiting outside the sect until my return." Fatty, with a whoosh, Wang Dadong quickly approached Jiang Xiaobai and asked, "Little Uncle Master, what are your instructions?" Jiang Xiaobai regarded Wang Dadong and then produced 100,000 Qingyun illustrations, handing them to him while stating, "Here are 100,000 Qingyun illustrations. Continue recruiting disciples." As long as the candidates meet the necessary age and spiritual root criteria, they may join Qingyun sect. Remember, all who join must sign the Qingyun illustrations and provide a drop of blood. Wang Dadong, taken aback as he accepted Jiang Xiaobai's spatial ring, asked with curiosity, "Little Uncle Master, are we still accepting disciples? How will we manage them? Moreover, how will we sustain so many people?" "Leave that to me. Focus on your tasks," Jiang Xiaobai replied. "Yes, little Uncle Master." After casting one last glance at everyone, Jiang Xiaobai leapt onto Li Chuangan's giant sword, declaring, "Big brother, we are ready." With a whoosh, as soon as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, both he and Li Chuangan vanished from the spot. The onlookers gasped in astonishment, their expressions a mix of shock. Just how powerful is this second Uncle Master? He disappeared in an instant, of course. If little Uncle Master is that impressive, how could the second Uncle Master be lacking? All right, everyone, line up. I have an announcement to make. Yes, third Uncle Master. The nearly 100,000 disciples of Qingyun sect quickly formed an orderly line. Observing the vast assembly, Li Yingying felt a headache coming on. After a prolonged silence, she addressed the crowd. From this moment until 6 months from now, Qingyun sect will hold its first outer sect competition. The purpose of this competition is twofold: to select the outer sect stewards and elders. The top 1,000 disciples in this competition will become the first batch of inner sect disciples. Outer sect disciples currently receive 100 superior grade spirit stones and 100 spirit nourishing pills for cultivation each month. Upon becoming inner sect disciples, this number will increase tenfold, as Li Yingying's words echoed. The scene erupted with excitement, the disciples' faces brimming with enthusiasm. Heavens, this is astounding! Tenfold. That means each person will receive 1,000 superior grade spirit stones and 1,000 spirit nourishing pills each month. I must cultivate diligently. I must become an inner sect disciple. Ha! Indeed. Once I become an inner sect disciple, my strength will rise rapidly. I am so eager, but only 1,000 out of nearly 100,000 can become inner sect disciples. The competition will be fierce. Silence. Li Yingying's voice rang out again, and the crowd fell silent, their gazes fixed on her. The assessment for this outer sect competition will be overseen by Xiaoman. You better cultivate earnestly and rely on your true abilities to become inner sect disciples. If Xiaoman discovers you consuming any forbidden substances, the consequences will be yours to bear. Did you all hear that? Yes, third Uncle Master. All right, you may all return to your tasks that we take our leave. Watching the disciples depart, Li Yingying felt a wave of frustration. That rascal little junior brother only knows how to recruit disciples without a care in the world. Xiaoman, I leave the subsequent matters to you. After finishing her words, she promptly left, leaving behind a fuming Xiaoman, her eyes practically ablaze. And no worries, I have Guoguo by your side. Get lost? Oh, all right then. Guoguo will go discuss matters with those female disciples. Bang! Rumble! Just as Guoguo was halfway through his sentence, Xiaoman swatted him away, leaving all the disciples watching in wide-eyed astonishment. What are you staring at? Hurry and go cultivate. Yes, Master Xiaoman. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chuangan had arrived in a vast city. Ancient Dragon City. This is the largest city under the jurisdiction of the Ancient Dragon Sacred Land, with a population in the millions. The entire Ancient Dragon City lies beneath the Ancient Dragon Sacred Land, its scale vastly exceeding that of Qingyun City by at least 100-fold. After delivering Jiang Xiaobai to Ancient Dragon City, Li Chuangan departed alone. Jiang Xiaobai wandered through the bustling marketplace, gazing at the throngs of people. Swallowing hard. This Ancient Dragon City is truly enormous. That moment, a flirtatious voice rang out not far from Jiang Xiaobai. Oh dear, come here, such a beautiful day. Won't you take me in, please? Upon hearing this voice, Jiang Xiaobai's mouth immediately stiffened. Indeed, where there are people, there are places where desires run rampant. Regrettably, my aspirations do not lie in this direction. Otherwise, I would indeed wish to experience the sensation of being embraced by beautiful companions on either side. Having uttered these words, Jiang Xiaobai prepared to take his leave, only to discover, to his astonishment, that his hand had been unexpectedly seized, an unusual sensation immediately coursing through his entire being. A waft of feminine fragrance enveloped him. Warm and soft, irresistibly enticing, causing his gaze to sharpen. "Young master, you seem rather unfamiliar. Is this your first visit to the holy city of Guoguo?" The young woman, clearly a person of character, continued, "Would you care to accompany your sister to the Dieshang Tower?" Bang! A resounding crash erupted as Jiang Xiaobai, with a swift motion, sent the woman flying with a slap, her body crashing into a dung cart pushed by a night soil collector. Instantly, a foul stench filled the air, and the woman cried out in indignation, "Ah, curse be you! If you dislike me, then simply say so. There is no need for such cruelty. Someone come." Jiang Xiaobai's gaze grew cold as he contemplated for a moment, before vanishing from his spot. "Humph, I cannot be bothered to argue with you. How dare you attempt to take advantage of me?" After leaving this stunning remark, he departed, leaving the onlookers in shock. Who is this young man? He is truly remarkable, to resist such temptation without a second glance. Need it be said? He is undoubtedly a disciple of a great power. How could he be ensnared by feminine charms? Indeed, those from significant factions are indeed different. Unlike me, who would have succumbed long ago. After Jiang Xiaobai's departure, he promptly arrived at the Duobao Pavilion in the holy city of Guoguo. Gazing upon the imposing structure before him, he was secretly astounded. My goodness! The Duobao Pavilion is indeed extraordinary. Its scale far surpasses that of the one in Qingyun City. After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai entered the Duobao Pavilion, only to hear a familiar voice not far from him. "Oh dear! Is that not little brother Xiaobai? What a delightful coincidence!" Night Linglong swayed her waist as she sauntered towards him. At the sight of her, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, and his lips twitched. How could it be her? "Little brother Xiaobai, why do you seem so unhappy to encounter your sister?" Night Linglong approached him, her delicate hand drawing circles on his chest, then playfully poking the center of those circles that a unique fragrance wafted towards Jiang Xiaobai. "Damn it, not again." His eyes turned cold as he pushed her away, smiling. "Sister Yi, what a coincidence indeed. Oh dear little brother Xiaobai, how long has it been since we last met, and yet you treat your sister so coldly. It makes me quite sad. What you are hurting is not the heart, but the loneliness, isn't it? Little brother Xiaobai, how annoying, always speaking the blunt truth. However, your sister appreciates it." Night Linglong attempted to lean closer to Jiang Xiaobai, but he deftly stepped back to evade her. "Sister Yi, it is fortuitous to meet you. I require your assistance with something." Upon hearing this, Night Linglong immediately extended her hand towards him, stating, "Very well, it will cost you 1,000,000 top-tier spirit stones." Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback for a moment, his lips twitching, his gaze turning icy, as he promptly produced 1,000,000 top-tier spirit stones and tossed them to her. So straightforward. Night Linglong gazed at him in astonishment, never expecting him to part with such a fortune so readily. "Sister Yi, I need detailed information about the holy land of Guoguo. The more comprehensive, the better." Night Linglong's eyes widened in surprise, quickly grasping Jiang Xiaobai's intentions, and promptly pulled him into a room. "What do you intend to do?" Night Linglong scrutinized Jiang Xiaobai, seemingly attempting to penetrate his thoughts. Jiang Xiaobai smirked. "What could I possibly do? With my cultivation only at the peak of the 8th stage of the respect realm, what could I accomplish against the holy land of Guoguo?" Upon hearing this, Night Linglong's expression shifted as she registered his current level of strength, her astonishment palpable. The peak of the 8th stage of the respect realm. "Goodness, Jiang Xiaobai, how on earth did your cultivation improve so rapidly?" She gazed at him as if he were a monster. "Rapid? I feel it has been rather slow. I wish I were already at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm." Night Linglong rolled her eyes at him, asking, "What do you need the information about the holy land of Guoguo for?" "Sister Yi, you ought to know that there are certain inquiries best left unasked." Jiang Xiaobai declined. Night Linglong paused, then smiled. "What do you desire?" "All the information regarding the holy land of Guoguo, as detailed as possible, ideally accompanied by a complete map of the premises. The holy land of Guoguo is vast." Upon nearing its vicinity, Jiang Xiaobai had spent considerable time observing from the outside. To his dismay, the sight was overwhelming. The holy land spanned at least thousands of miles, which heightened his caution. "Little brother Xiaobai, How did you know there was information about the holy land of Gulong here? I do not know. Merely taking a chance. Knight Linglong shot him another eye roll, then remarked, "Here you go. Just do not perish within the holy land of Gulong. Otherwise, your sister will be quite heartbroken." After accepting the map from her hand, Jiang Xiaobai smirked. "I knew you possessed extensive resources, Sister Yi." With that, Jiang Xiaobai's figure abruptly vanished from sight, leaving Knight Linglong both exasperated and astonished. "That little rascal. One day I shall pin you beneath my pomegranate skirt." Yet this fellow was growing increasingly enigmatic, disappearing from her view without a trace. Moreover, he seemed to harbor a grudge against the holy land of Gulong. What could he possibly be planning? At this thought, Knight Linglong gasped, covering her face in shock. Meanwhile, after departing from the Duobao Pavilion, Jiang Xiaobai promptly utilized his spatial traversal abilities to head towards the holy land of Gulong. In merely a quarter of an hour, he arrived at the mountain gate of the holy land, concealing himself. Observing the multitude of powerful individuals soaring through the sky, he remarked, "This holy land of Gulong is indeed as formidable as my senior brother described. Thank goodness I did not rashly enter. That would have been perilously unwise." As he spoke, Jiang Xiaobai employed his concealment techniques to shroud his presence entirely. He then examined the map Knight Linglong provided. Scrutinizing its contents, "Here is the inner gate of the Holy Land. Here is the outer gate. Here is the core disciple area. And this should be the heart of the Holy Land, according to my senior brother. The ancient masters of the Holy Land likely reside in this core area, practicing in seclusion." After pondering for a considerable time, Jiang Xiaobai formulated a plan. Let us begin with the inner gate." With that, he swiftly activated his spatial traversal abilities, cautiously making his way towards the inner gate of the holy land of Gulong, within the great hall of the holy master of the Holy Land. A multitude of powerful figures stood in disciplined formation, while the holy master, Fang Jintian, sat upon his throne, eyes closed in meditation. The atmosphere in the hall was eerily silent, no one daring to utter a word. After a prolonged period, the figure of the ancient elder suddenly materialized within the hall. "We pay our respects to the ancient elder." "Rise." "Yes, ancient elder." The ancient elder's expression was grim, his demeanor icy and filled with murderous intent. "Is there any news regarding Luya and Zhongyu, who were dispatched to investigate the southern region's Qingyun sect?" Upon hearing this, all present fell silent, none daring to respond. "Zhongyu is dead. A core elder at the pinnacle of the Emperor realm has met an untimely demise. Even the soul token of Luya has cracked." The moment these words were spoken, shock rippled through the assembly. Even Fang Jintian opened his eyes, his expression cold as ice. "Ancient elder, do you know the cause of Zhongyu's death?" "If I knew, would I be here, wasting time with you?" The crowd fell into silence. Uncertain how to reply, standing quietly in place, I asked there any news regarding Luya. Fang Jintian surveyed the assembly, but no one stepped forward to answer. "Humph, a bunch of useless fools. Do not hesitate to send powerful individuals to the southern region to uncover the truth." The assembly turned their gazes towards Fang Jintian, awaiting his command. Fang Jintian, seeing this, declared, "Zhang Zifen, step forward. Disciple Zhang Zifen is present." "Zhang Zifen, your demeanor is notably composed, and your strength has ascended to the pinnacle of the great emperor realm. You must immediately proceed to the southern domain's Qingyun sect to conduct a thorough investigation. Remember, it is an inquiry, not a quest for demise. Prioritize your own safety above all else. Understood? Holy Master, I shall depart at once." With that, Zhang Zifen promptly turned to leave the grand hall. However, the ancient elder suddenly called out, "Zifen, wait. What instructions do you have, elder?" Zhang Zifen respectfully inquired as he bowed. "Take this top-tier pseudo-immortal artifact. It can withstand 10 full force strikes from a peak pseudo-immortal." The ancient elder, having spoken, immediately presented the artifact to Zhang Zifen, leaving everyone present astonished, including Zhang Zifen himself, that "I am deeply grateful for the elder's generosity, that I shall not disappoint and will ensure a thorough investigation." "Very well, go ahead. Remember to conceal your identity and avoid revealing yourself." "Yes, I shall take my leave." Zhang Zifen then soared away from the spot. Observing his departure, the ancient elder turned to the others and commanded, Hasten to locate Lu Ya's whereabouts. Do you wish to lose another holy son? Hearing this, Fang Jintian addressed the formidable assembly. Send people to search for Lu Ya and bring him back safely. Yes, Holy Master. Now, unless there is anything else, you may all disperse. Yes, Holy Master, we take our leave. Once everyone had departed, Fang Jintian's gaze shifted to the ancient elder. Elder, the cycle of the millennium has come full circle. The time has come for you to prepare. Otherwise, when that fiend emerges, it will be a headache for you all. The ancient elder was momentarily taken aback by this statement, then let out a cold snort and departed without a word. Humph! Watching the ancient elder leave in such a manner, Fang Jintian's eyes narrowed, and after a brief silence, he too exited the Holy Master's hall. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai was following the markings on the map to the inner sanctum of the ancient dragon sacred land. Gazing upon the rows of tall, neatly arranged buildings, he couldn't help but exclaim, "So this is the sacred land." Qingyun sect truly pales in comparison. Merely the inner sanctum of the ancient dragon sacred land dwarfs the entire Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes were drawn to the distance, and he continued, "The outer sanctum of the ancient dragon sacred land is a full 100 miles away from the inner sanctum. With my cultivation having reached the 8th stage of the sovereign realm, I could traverse 100 miles with each use of spatial shifting. Thus, once I conclude my business in the inner sanctum, I can immediately shift to the outer sanctum's treasure vault." After muttering to himself for a while, he devised a plan and his figure vanished from sight. Thus, utilizing the dual powers of spatial shifting and concealment, Jiang Xiaobai continuously traversed within the ancient dragon sacred land to familiarize himself with the area. Just in case, this must be the outer sanctum's treasure vault. Good heavens! Even the outer sanctum's vault is guarded by numerous peak Great Emperor realm experts. How much more fortified must be the treasure vaults of the inner sanctum and the core disciples? After carefully surveying the surroundings of the outer sanctum's treasure vault, Jiang Xiaobai's figure once again disappeared. After a considerable time, Jiang Xiaobai reappeared in the inner sanctum area. As night deepened, his demeanor grew increasingly calm. More and more disciples returned to their respective buildings, while other disciples and elders gradually made their way back to their courtyards, seeing the dwindling number of people moving about the ancient dragon sacred land. Jiang Xiaobai smirked and said, "The entire ancient dragon sacred land possesses a formidable defensive array that can be activated at any moment. After completing my tasks, I will have only 15 minutes to escape. If I exceed this time frame, once the people of the ancient dragon sacred land react, they will surely activate the defensive array, and I will be in peril." With that, Jiang Xiaobai waited for another 3 hours. As night fell deeper, the entire ancient dragon sacred land was mostly quiet, with only patrolling figures remaining awake, while others had either fallen asleep or entered a meditative state. Realizing the time was ripe, Jiang Xiaobai promptly took out a spatial, shifting talisman, grinning as he ascended to a height of 100 meters. Observing the orderly rows of buildings, he declared, "Today marks my first act of retaliation. May all bear witness." In an instant, Jiang Xiaobai hurled 18,000 beast bags filled with excrement from his spatial ring towards the entire inner sanctum of the ancient dragon sacred land. In a heartbeat, the stench enveloped the entire area. However, before the inhabitants could react, Jiang Xiaobai had already utilized spatial shifting to escape from the inner sanctum. In a mere moment, he arrived at the outer sanctum's treasure vault, where he beheld several peak Great Emperor realm guards. With a smirk, Jiang Xiaobai directly employed spatial shifting to enter the vault. Moments later, a shocking scene unfolded before him. Goodness, is this not excessive? The treasure vault, spanning thousands of square meters, was filled with countless boxes containing spatial rings. Jiang Xiaobai couldn't help but swallow hard. My word, these boxes are all filled with spatial rings. Just how many resources are contained herein? If the outer sanctum's treasure vault has this much, what are the inner sanctum and the core disciples' vaults? Daring not to dwell on it further, he took a deep breath and swiftly stored all the boxes within his system space. Suddenly I find myself in no rush to leave the ancient dragon sacred land. With that, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished from sight. In the inner sanctum's disciple area. Within a building, several inner sanctum disciples who had already fallen asleep abruptly awakened, exclaiming, "You gluttonous pig! Did you just fart? It reeks. Indeed, you glutton. Can't you rectify this foul habit? At the very least, go outside. Damn it, he must be doing it on purpose. Should we teach him a lesson? Otherwise, he'll keep doing it. All right, let us all go. A plump disciple, who had been sound asleep, suddenly found himself beset by several others, eliciting cries of pain. Ah, what's wrong with you all? Why are you hitting me? We're hitting you because you stink up the night. Exactly. Teach him a lesson, or he'll never learn. Ah, stop. You can't blame me without proof. What evidence do you have? The portly disciple protested. Upon hearing this, several others retorted, What proof do you need? Can't you smell how foul it is? Enough chatter. Just beat him. Stop. The stench is coming from outside. Upon hearing the plump disciple's words, they all turned their gazes outward to echo their astonishment. The odor indeed wafted in from outside. Who on earth is so despicable as to defecate outside our door? We must hurry and catch this scoundrel. Have we recently offended anyone? How could we incur such retribution? Someone lit a lamp and opened the door, only to be greeted by a wave of putrid stench. They covered their noses and approached the door, only to be met with a shocking sight. Everywhere within their line of sight was a sea of foul excrement. They all began to gag and hastily shut the door. Just then, a booming voice echoed throughout the inner sanctum of the ancient dragon's sacred land. All inner sanctum disciples, come out at once. 15 minutes later, the entire inner sanctum of the ancient dragon's sacred land was ablaze with lights. As over 1 million inner sanctum disciples stood with their noses covered, hovering in the air, beholding the filth that littered the inner sanctum, everyone gasped in disbelief, staring at the scene before them. Heavens, what on earth has happened? Why is there filth everywhere? Is someone playing a prank on us? But who possesses such audacity? Damn it, it stinks. Who is so wicked? Silence fell over the crowd as they immediately set out to fetch water to clean the entire inner sanctum. A voice from an elder rang out, and the inner sanctum disciples responded in unison, Yes, elder. Several hundred inner sanctum elders hovered in the air, their expressions frigid. The incident had occurred so suddenly that they were hesitant to report it to the higher-ups of the sacred land. Master Brother, this incident transpired too abruptly, and it is already late at night. Should we report this to the higher-ups of the sacred land? Indeed, esteemed senior brother, it is evident that someone is deliberately causing distress to our revered Guoguo sacred land. If this matter is not reported to the higher authorities, shall we face repercussions? An elder at the pinnacle of the emperor realm narrowed his eyes, directing his gaze toward the depths of Guoguo's sacred land, and proclaimed, This incident must be escalated to the upper echelons of the sacred land. Allow me to report while you all commence the search for the culprits. Understood, senior brother. The crowd swiftly took flight, dispersing in all directions to scour the periphery of Guoguo's sacred land, Guoguo's sacred land, a place imbued with an abundance of spiritual energy, was located by Jiang Xiaobai, according to the map. As he gazed upon the towering peak brimming with spiritual essence, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes flickered with excitement, cautiously surveying his surroundings. Goodness, this must be the very location where Guoguo's sacred land nurtures its spiritual herbs and elixirs. Given the significance of this place, it is certain that numerous formidable beings guard it. I must exercise utmost caution. Jiang Xiaobai employed his concealment technique to shroud his presence entirely before traversing through the entire spiritual herb peak with great care. To his astonishment, he discovered dozens of peak emperor realm cultivators patrolling the perimeter, alongside several individuals whose strength rivaled that of his senior brother, likely pseudo-immortal beings. With his breath quickening, Jiang Xiaobai marveled at the plethora of precious spiritual herbs, plants, and fruit-laden trees present throughout the spiritual herb peak. This is quite the predicament. The area is teeming with vigilant guardians, yet the abundance of spiritual herbs, plants, and fruits is too tempting to resist. Furthermore, if I let this opportunity slip away, the entire Guoguo sacred land may go on high alert, making it exceedingly difficult to find such a favorable chance again. Jiang Xiaobai's heart raced, yearning to seize the entire spiritual herb peak at once. No, I must take a risk. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished from his original position, cautiously weaving through the spiritual herb peak. With each traversal, he gathered a multitude of spiritual herbs, plants and fruits, soil and all, into his system space. Each time he moved, he remained tense, keenly observing the patrolling guardians. Thus, Jiang Xiaobai continued to navigate the spiritual herb peak. Meanwhile, chaos erupted within the inner sanctum of Guolong's sacred land. The inner sanctum was filled with a foul stench as disciples covered their mouths and noses while attempting to clean the area, all the while grumbling in anger. News of the incident quickly spread throughout Guolong's sacred land, leaving everyone in shock, pondering who possessed the audacity to commit such an act. When the higher-ups of Guolong's sacred land learned of the situation, their fury ignited, and the entire sacred land went on high alert. They sealed off the perimeter, ensuring that not even a fly could escape the sacred land. Understood, Sacred Lord. A multitude of powerful beings swiftly departed, racing towards the outskirts of Guolong's sacred land. At this moment, Fang Zhentian wore a grim expression, his killing intent palpable. Who could it be? How dare they offend Guolong's sacred land so brazenly? If I catch you, I shall ensure you face a fate worse than death. Just then, a booming voice reverberated throughout Guolong's sacred land. A grave situation has arisen. The outer sanctum's treasure vault has been completely looted by thieves. Quickly report this to the higher authorities and seal off the outer sanctum immediately. Fang Zhentian, already seething with rage, took off towards the outer sanctum upon hearing this announcement. Moments later, Fang Zhentian and the upper echelons of Guolong's sacred land arrived at the treasure vault of the outer sanctum. Upon witnessing the empty vault, Fang Zhentian and his companions were consumed by fury, their faces flushed and bodies trembling. Well then, what an audacious thief! They clearly hold our Guolong sacred land in utter disregard. Sacred Lord, such a bold thief must have intentions beyond merely raiding our outer sanctum's treasure vault. What do you mean? Sacred Lord, we must dispatch someone to inspect the inner sanctum's treasure vault and the core disciples' vault. Those are far more critical. Fang Zhentian was taken aback by this revelation and immediately instructed. Quickly, proceed to check the treasure vaults of the inner sanctum and core disciples. Upon hearing Fang Zhentian's words, everyone hastened towards the inner sanctum and core areas. In a mere moment, they arrived at the inner sanctum's treasure vault. Observing that it remained intact, they finally breathed a sigh of relief. Phew! Thankfully, the inner sanctum's treasure vault has not been breached. Leave some individuals to keep a close watch here, while the rest will promptly check the core disciples' vault. Understood, Sacred Lord. Before long, Fang Zhentian and the others arrived at the core disciples' treasure vault, sighing in relief upon confirming it was still secure. He ordered, "Thank goodness the treasure vaults of the inner sanctum and core disciples remain untouched. Relay my command. From this moment forth, the treasure vaults are to be fortified. No one is permitted to approach." Understood, Sacred Lord. Furthermore, seal off the entirety of Guolong's sacred land and launch a full-scale manhunt for the thief. Should we capture them, they will be brought before me, and I shall ensure they face a most gruesome fate to quell my wrath. Understood, Sacred Lord. Swiftly, Guolong's sacred land fell under strict lockdown, with layers of security in force. At this moment, a peak Emperor Realm expert approached Fang Zhentian respectfully and inquired, "Sacred Lord, shall we activate the defensive formation?" Upon hearing this, Fang Zhentian's eyes narrowed as he pondered for a moment before responding. Activating the defensive formation requires considerable resources, and it may not yield a favorable outcome. Moreover, the thief is likely anticipating this move. Therefore, we shall refrain from activating it for the time being. Understood, Sacred Lord. While the entirety of Guolong's sacred land searched for Jiang Xiaobai, the latter was reveling in his success. He had already extracted a significant portion of the spiritual herbs from the peak, leaving only a few behind. The spiritual energy here is exceptionally dense. Could there be some extraordinary treasure hidden within? Jiang Xiaobai, concealed within a thicket, quietly observed the spiritual herb peak. Unbeknownst to him, Guolong's sacred land was already on high alert, and he could be trapped within at any moment. After thoroughly inspecting the area and finding no clues, Jiang Xiaobai reluctantly activated his spatial traversal technique to depart from the spiritual herb peak. Shortly after his exit, the sun rose, casting a sanguine hue that illuminated the entirety of Guolong's sacred land. To this moment, Jiang Xiaobai had quietly arrived at the mountain gate of Guolong's sacred land. Having utilized his spatial traversal and concealment techniques, what a relief that I managed to escape swiftly. Otherwise, it could have been perilous. Observing the heavily guarded Guolong's sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai felt a shiver of trepidation. I must depart quickly. Lingering here may lead to unforeseen consequences. Virum. Jiang Xiaobai activated a spatial traversal technique to leave Guolong's sacred land. Just after his departure, a resounding voice echoed throughout the entire sacred land. Quickly. Activate the defensive formation. We must not allow that thief to escape. The spiritual herb peak has been completely looted. This announcement struck like thunder in the minds of all within Guolong's sacred land, plunging them into an overwhelming silence. Moments later, Fang Jintian's voice boomed. Activate the defensive formation immediately and seal off the entirety of Guolong's sacred land. Not even a fly shall be permitted to leave. Boom! Just as Fang Jintian's words concluded, the entire Guolong's sacred land trembled violently. Subsequently, a formidable energy barrier enveloped the entire sacred land. Jiang Xiaobai, already 100 miles away from Guolong's sacred land, gasped in astonishment upon witnessing the spectacle. Goodness, is this the defensive formation of Guolong's sacred land? How powerful! This formation would likely pose a considerable challenge, even for my senior brother to breach. Jiang Xiaobai was astounded by the might of Guolong's sacred land's defensive formation. Humph! Guolong's sacred land. This is merely the beginning. Let us wait and see. After Jiang Xiaobai uttered these words, his figure abruptly vanished from the spot, leaving not even a trace of breath behind. The theft of the outer gate's treasury was but a mere scratch on the surface for the entire ancient dragon sacred land. However, the near-complete plundering of the Spirit Herb Peak was akin to a wound that struck at the very bone. The vast array of precious spiritual herbs, plants, and fruits housed there held immense significance for the entire sacred land. Despite a thorough search that lasted most of the day, combing through the ancient dragon's sacred land dozens of times, not a single trace of the thief was found at that moment. The Grand Hall of the Lord was filled with powerful figures, all wearing grim expressions. Fang Jintian and several ancient elders stood before a group of formidable warriors, their faces dark and their aura brimming with murderous intent. The atmosphere in the Grand Hall was thick with tension, a stifling silence enveloping the space that a bunch of useless fools. You can't even find a single thief. Have you all trained to become dogs? Fang Jintian suddenly bellowed, causing everyone to lower their heads. Too intimidated to speak. Speak up. Observing the silence, Fang Jintian's fury intensified. Yet faced with such a cunning thief, they felt utterly powerless. Everyone listen. Relay the order to seal off all news immediately. N01 is to leak a single word about today's events, and any violators will face severe consequences, an ancient elder declared. Upon hearing this, the crowd responded in unison, "Yes, elder." Before long, several powerful figures departed the scene, and at that moment, another ancient elder spoke up. Send someone to seek assistance from the Heavenly Machine Pavilion to investigate the information regarding the thief. At this pronouncement, the entire assembly was taken aback, their gazes instantly turning toward the elder. Fang Jintian's eyes narrowed as he fell into contemplation. What? Did you not hear me clearly? Seeing the silence linger, the ancient elder's tone turned icy once more. Reporting to the elder, will seeking help from the Heavenly Machine Pavilion not put us at their mercy? Humph. While the Heavenly Machine Pavilion is indeed insatiably greedy, what do these resources amount to in the face of our ancient dragon sacred land's majesty? The Heavenly Machine Pavilion possesses the ability to discern all matters under heaven. If they wish to locate someone, no one can evade them. Moreover, they are shrouded in mystery. Though few in number, each member is an exceptional powerhouse. Everyone understood the immense cost associated with enlisting the help of the Heavenly Machine Pavilion. After a long silence, Fang Jintian finally spoke. Let us proceed as the elder suggests. Seek the Heavenly Machine Pavilion's assistance. Long Guangxiang, you shall go to the pseudo-immortal realm powerhouse. Upon hearing this, was momentarily stunned before promptly stepping forward to bow in acknowledgement. Yes. Lord. As Long Guangxiang soared away from the Grand Hall, Fang Jintian continued. From this day forth, the entire ancient dragon sacred land is under lockdown. No one is permitted to enter or exit until the thief is captured. Furthermore, today's events must remain confidential. Anyone who disobeys will be executed. Now disperse. Yes, Lord. Unbeknownst to Fang Jintian, after Jiang Xiaobai departed the ancient dragon sacred land, he did not hasten back to the southern region, but instead began disseminating news. Big brother. Have you heard? The ancient dragon sacred land was robbed of its entire outer gate treasury last night, and the spirit her peak was entirely looted as well. What? You're courting death, aren't you? How dare you say such things? What is there to fear? This incident has already spread throughout the entire ancient dragon sacred city. Soon it will reach the central region and even the entire heavenly Xian realm. Impossible! Is there really someone so audacious as to steal from the ancient dragon sacred land? Big brother, there is something even more outrageous. The entire inner gate of the ancient dragon sacred land was smeared with excrement. As a foul stench everywhere. As Jiang Xiaobai spread the news about the theft of the ancient dragon sacred land, the entire ancient dragon sacred city was thrown into shock. Initially, many doubted the veracity of the claims. But upon discovering that the ancient dragon sacred land had indeed activated its defensive formations, sealing off the area, everyone became convinced that the theft had occurred. Within the treasure pavilion, Yi Linglong stared in disbelief at the elderly figure before her, unable to process the information. Miss, the events at the ancient dragon sacred land have been confirmed. Furthermore, they have sent someone to the heavenly machine pavilion for assistance in tracking down the thief. What? Yi Linglong exclaimed, her beautiful eyes widening in shock. How infuriating! I fear I may be dragged into this mess by that scoundrel. Her words left the powerful figure standing before her puzzled, prompting him to ask, Miss, what do you mean by that? After a moment of silence, Yi Linglong replied, Elder Jiang, please procure the heavenly hidden spiritual herb from headquarters for me. Elder Jiang paused for a moment, but quickly understood. Yes, Mississippi, I shall return within half a day. As Elder Jiang departed, Yi Linglong began to grind her teeth in frustration. Jiang Xiaobai, you scoundrel, don't drag me down with you in your self-destructive antics. How detestable! The next time I see you, I will make you pay. Jiang Xiaobai remained blissfully unaware that the ancient dragon sacred land had sought the assistance of the heavenly machine pavilion in their quest to find him. The news of the theft soon spread throughout the central region, and the scandalous act of defiling the inner sanctum left all factions and common folk alike in stunned disbelief. Who could it be? To have the audacity to not only steal from the ancient dragon's sacred lands, spirit herb peak, and outer treasury, but also soil their inner gate with excrement. Such prodigies emerge in every era. But one so ruthless is rare to find in a millennium that if I were fortunate enough to encounter such a formidable individual, I would surely treat them to fine spiritual wine. The ancient dragon sacred land is bound to become the laughingstock of the entire heavenly Xian realm. Such a scandal will spread far and wide in no time that I eagerly await to discover who possesses such audacity to strike against the ancient dragon sacred land. As the entire central region buzzed with discussions about the ancient dragon sacred land, Jiang Xiaobai remained within the ancient dragon's sacred city, patiently awaiting the arrival of Li Chang'an. What is taking my senior brother so long? It has been a day, and he still has not come to retrieve me. Returning to the southern region from the central region, using my spatial traversal abilities will take at least 2 months. Sitting alone at a tea stall, Jiang Xiaobai muttered to himself. Just then, a few cultivators at the adjacent table remarked, Goodness, the ancient dragon's sacred land is truly furious this time. They have even sought the assistance of the heavenly machine pavilion to hunt down that thief. What? The heavenly machine pavilion? That all-seeing heavenly machine pavilion? Indeed, it is that very heavenly machine pavilion. Now, the one who looted the ancient dragon's sacred land at Spirit Her Peak is likely in grave danger. Why do you say that? Jiang Xiaobai could not help but inquire upon hearing the conversation. The cultivators replied, Little brother, seeing that you appear to be no older than 18, you might not have heard of the heavenly machine pavilion. Have you? I have indeed. Could you enlighten me? The heavenly machine pavilion is arguably the most mysterious and formidable force in the entire heavenly Xian realm. They possess the ability to discern all matters under heaven, capable of predicting anything. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed in disbelief. That can't be. Is the Heavenly Machine Pavilion truly that powerful? Little brother, it is indeed true. Although the Heavenly Machine Pavilion has few members, each of them is extraordinarily powerful, with even the weakest reaching the pseudo-immortal realm. Gasp. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback by this revelation. It was the first time he had heard of such a formidable force. You mean to say the Heavenly Machine Pavilion can even deduce the identity of the one who looted the ancient dragon's sacred land? Surely that cannot be true. Little brother, this is a fact. The Heavenly Machine Pavilion can indeed ascertain such information, but comes at a hefty price for the ancient dragon's sacred land. What do you mean by that? The Heavenly Machine Pavilion always succeeds in their endeavors. But the fees they charge are exorbitant. As Jiang Xiaobai absorbed this information, a sense of unease began to rise within him. This is troublesome. Why hasn't my senior brother arrived yet? Just as he finished speaking, Li Chuangan's figure suddenly appeared behind him. Clad in a black robe and wearing a mask, he commanded, "Little junior brother, don't say a word. Follow me." With that, Li Chuangan grasped Jiang Xiaobai's hand and swiftly flew away on his sword. Observing the sudden appearance and equally sudden disappearance of the two, the nearby cultivators were left utterly astonished. Goodness! It turns out that little brother is so powerful. Within the grand hall of the Holy Master in the sacred land of the ancient dragon, an intense silence enveloped the atmosphere. Everyone wore somber expressions, standing quietly in place. Fang Zhentian's face was flushed with anger, clearly enraged. Who could have leaked this information? I ask you, are you all deaf or mute? As the words echoed, the crowd exchanged glances, and someone finally spoke. Your Holiness, there's another possibility. What possibility? Might it be that the one who leaked the information is that thief? The moment those words were uttered, all eyes turned towards the individual in question. Your Holiness, apart from a few who went out on missions, no one else has left the sacred land in the past 2 days. Moreover, those who undertook the missions could not possibly have divulged anything. Thus, it is highly likely that it was that rogue who leaked the information. Upon hearing this, the hall fell into a profound silence. This possibility was indeed the most plausible, yet it was too late now. Do you have any means to mitigate the negative impact on the sacred land? As these words were spoken, everyone once again fell silent. It was a daunting challenge, for the event had already transpired. And how could one silence the voices of the masses? Your Holiness, the deed is done, and any attempts at recompense would be futile. What do you mean by that? Are we to let the world mock the ancient dragon, sacred land? I would not dare, Your Holiness. I merely believe that our immediate priority is to capture that rogue. Only then can we hope to reverse this downward spiral. Hearing this, Fang Zhentian immediately turned his gaze towards the others, asking what is the response from the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. Your Holiness, the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion is willing to assist, but the cost is exorbitant. What are their terms? Your Holiness, they demand 1 trillion top-grade spirit stones. A thunderous shockwave rippled through the minds of all present at this proclamation. Fang Zhentian's expression darkened, a murderous aura boiling within him. 1 trillion top-grade spirit stones could indeed be procured by the ancient dragon's sacred land. But how many such sums could the sacred land amass? Was there no room for negotiation? Your Holiness, the representatives of the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion stated that negotiation is not an option. Provided, we must capture that rogue at all costs. Yes, Your Holiness, you may withdraw. We take our leave. As the crowd departed, Fang Zhentian pressed his hand against his temple. You cannot escape. How dare you strike at my sacred land? Even 10 lives would not suffice for me to exact my vengeance. With fury boiling over, Fang Zhentian left the premises. Meanwhile, upon being brought back to the Qingyun sect by Li Chuangang, Jiang Xiaobai was immediately confronted with a barrage of questions. Junior brother, was it you who caused the upheaval at the ancient dragon's sacred land? As Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chuangang returned to the Qingyun sect, Li Yingying and others quickly approached them. Wonderful. Junior brother, we thought you wouldn't make it back. Junior brother, you returned so swiftly? Li Yingying gazed at Jiang Xiaobai in confusion. Jiang Xiaobai had boasted about seeking vengeance against the ancient dragon sacred land. How could he have returned so soon? All eyes were on Jiang Xiaobai, awaiting his response. Just then, Li Chuangang pressed further. Junior brother, was it truly you who instigated the events at the ancient dragon's sacred land? Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai grinned widely and shouted, "Fatty, come here!" In an instant, Wang Dabin dashed to Jiang Xiaobai's side, quickly followed by a throng of disciples. "Little uncle, I'm here," Wang Dabin exclaimed, filled with excitement, as every time Jiang Xiaobai called him. Something good was bound to follow. Indeed, Jiang Xiaobai smirked and revealed all the chests he had taken from the outer treasure vault of the ancient dragon's sacred land. "Fatty, you must lead several thousand disciples to meticulously account for all the spatial rings within these chests. And all spirit stones, except for the top grade and superior grade ones, should be cast into the conversion formation." That a profound silence fell over the scene, as everyone stood in stunned disbelief, gazing at the mountain of chests before them, each brimming with spatial rings. Even Li Chenggang and Li Yingying found themselves swallowing hard at the sight. Indeed, the recent incidents at the ancient dragon's sacred land were the doing of this rascal. Li Chenggang's expression was one of bewilderment. Despite having suspected Jiang Xiaobai, he was still taken aback upon witnessing the evidence firsthand. "Big brother, what has junior brother done?" Upon hearing this, Li Chenggang glanced at Jiang Xiaobai, then shook his head with a wry smile, saying, "This fellow has completely emptied the outer treasure vault of the ancient dragon's sacred land and drenched the entire inner sanctum with copious amounts of excrement. He also pillaged the entire vast spirit herb peak." Hiss! The crowd gasped in astonishment, eyes wide with disbelief as they looked at Jiang Xiaobai. "Junior brother, how did you manage all of this?" Li Yingying questioned, her face a mixture of shock and intrigue. "Da-da! It was simply this way and that way, and then it was done," Jiang Xiaobai replied nonchalantly. Yingying rolled her eyes at him and pressed on. "What about the spirit herbs, spirit grasses, and spirit fruits?" Jiang Xiaobai grinned and addressed everyone. "Quickly step back." At his command, they all retreated 100 meters. Further back, they complied, retreating another 1,000 meters. Witnessing this, Jiang Xiaobai waved his hand, and countless spirit herbs, spirit grasses, and spirit fruits were unleashed in a torrent. In an instant, a rich aura of spiritual energy filled the air, the fragrance of the herbs wafting everywhere. Gazing at the abundance of resources, even Li Yingying, the alchemy goddess, was left speechless. The crowd watched in awe, their breaths quickening. They had never before encountered such a wealth of resources. Jiang Xiaobai chuckled. "Second sister, these treasures are for you. I hope you can cultivate them all successfully. If not, use them for alchemy. And if that fails, toss them into the conversion formation." Li Yingying, hearing this, shot him a glare, her eyes practically daggers as she felt he was treating her as a mere laborer. "Say that again." Jiang Xiaobai paused, then laughed. "Ah, my beautiful and kind second sister, these are all yours. You may handle them as you wish." Yingying rolled her eyes at him again, taking a deep breath before stating, "Select 5,000 disciples from among them, preferably those with talent or interest in alchemy. From this moment on, the alchemy pavilion of Qingyun sect will be established. Additionally, that massive 1,000-meter mountain at the back of Qingyun sect will be designated for planting spirit herbs. No one is permitted to tread upon the spirit herb peak without consent." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's expression lit up with excitement. Did everyone hear that? Anyone wishing to practice alchemy should seek out second sister. "Yes, little uncle." Just then, Li Chenggang interjected. "Junior brother, do you realize how perilous your situation is right now? The entire Qingyun sect finds itself in jeopardy, as well that Li Chenggang's demeanor was grave, a first for the others who had never witnessed him so solemn. "Big brother, what is the matter?" Li Yingying inquired. Noticing his serious expression, the ancient dragon sacred land has enlisted the help of the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion to track down the thief who stole their spirit herbs. As Li Chenggang's words resonated, Li Yingying and the others' eyes widened, their expressions turning grave. The Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion, the one renowned for knowing all. Indeed, it is that very Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion. "Junior brother, you are in grave danger." Jiang Xiaobai observed the crowd quietly. He had heard of the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion before, but he had not anticipated that even Li Chenggang and the others would regard it with such awe. "Is the Heavenly Mechanism Pavilion truly that formidable?" Jiang Xiaobai questioned, perplexed that Li Chenggang and the others nodded, explaining, though their numbers are few, each individual possesses extraordinary strength. The weakest among them is at the pseudo-immortal realm, and there are numerous peak pseudo-immortal experts among them. Each peak pseudo-immortal expert can match me evenly. Hiss! The crowd collectively inhaled sharply, and even Jiang Xiaobai fell silent. The heavenly mechanism pavilion was indeed that powerful. He had underestimated it, not realizing such a force existed within the Tianxian realm. It appears that the sacred land of Guolong is not as simple as it seems. Jiang Xiaobai was lost in thought, and a profound silence enveloped the scene. After a considerable pause, Li Yingying finally spoke up, inquiring, "Senior brother, is there any way to obstruct the calculations of the Tianji pavilion?" Upon hearing this, Li Chugang fell silent for a moment before responding. Indeed, there exists a Tianyin spirit herb at the Baobao pavilion. Consuming it can shield one from the calculations of the Tianji pavilion. Even if the entire Tianji pavilion were to act in unison, they would be unable to discern anything this. Everyone's gaze turned to Jiang Xiaobai. However, they soon noticed that he appeared quite awkward, scratching his head incessantly. "Junior brother, what troubles you?" After a moment of silence, Jiang Xiaobai replied, "Actually, regarding the operation targeted at the sacred land of Guolong, Yilinglong from the Baobao Pavilion has also intervened. The detailed map of the sacred land was obtained from her." Upon hearing this, the corners of Li Chugang and the others' mouths twitched uncontrollably. "Alas, junior brother, you are in quite a predicament. Yilinglong must have consumed the Tianyin spirit herb herself," Guoguo remarked. "Senior brother, is there no other way?" Li Yingying asked, her face etched with concern. Li Chugang shook his head in resignation, saying, "No, we can only pray that the Tianji Pavilion does not calculate our situation too swiftly. Junior brother, you'd best flee for your life. Here at the Qingyun sect, with me and your senior brother present, other factions will not dare to act against you. However, if you were at the Qingyun sect, it would be a different story," Li Yingying said, looking at Jiang Xiaobai with deep worry. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, and after pondering for a long while, he said, "Fatty, come here. What can I do for you, junior uncle?" "Fatty, there are 100,000 Qingyun illustrations here. You understand my intention, right?" Upon hearing this, not only Wang Dadong, but everyone present was astonished that Jiang Xiaobai intended to continue recruiting disciples. "Junior brother, is the Qingyun sect still taking in disciples?" Li Yingying asked, her face a mask of shock. "Indeed, the more the better. What do you intend to do with so many disciples? Where you find the resources to nurture them? Do you think you can cultivate so many disciples with only the resources you seize? Second senior sister, just trust me." Upon hearing this, everyone fell silent. Just then, the thin monkey dashed back, exclaiming, "Junior uncle, bad news. Our Qingyun sect is surrounded." The thin monkey's words caused Jiang Xiaobai's eyes to narrow in realization, and he asked, "Have the people from the sacred land of Guolong discovered me so quickly?" "No, junior uncle, they are not from the sacred land of Guolong. They seem to be called the Batian sect, the overlords of the surrounding tens of thousands of miles." Upon hearing this, everyone was taken aback, and Li Chugang remarked, "I have heard of the Batian sect. They are notoriously ruthless and merciless. The other factions within the Batian sect jurisdiction are required to submit 30% of their earnings every 3 years. Otherwise, the Batian sect ensures they do not survive until dawn. It seems likely that your annihilation of the surrounding factions has drawn their ire." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed once more, a cold glint in them as he turned to the thin monkey and inquired, "Thin monkey, how many have they brought? Are there any formidable experts among them?" Reporting to junior uncle, the Batian sect has brought 100,000 men, with 4 elders whose auras are comparable to Elder Guoguo and Elder Xiaoman. 4 peak emperors. The crowd gasped in astonishment. "It appears the Batian sect intends to exterminate our Qingyun sect. They must have learned of the presence of Elder Xiaoman and Elder Guoguo, both peak emperors within our ranks." After Jiang Xiaobai spoke, he turned to Li Chugang, who looked utterly dismayed. "Great, I've become your lackey," Li Chugang lamented. "Hey, senior brother, many hands make light work. You take care of them with a single strike, and that will save us from their incessant troubles." Li Chugang was momentarily taken aback, then fell into silence. After a moment, he addressed Jiang Xiaobai, saying, "Junior brother, you should know that 2 tigers cannot coexist on one mountain. Moreover, the Batian sect is notorious for its wickedness and brutality. I suggest you eliminate them. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback. Indeed, Li Chugang was worthy of being the reincarnation of a sword immortal, decisive in his actions. Let us first meet with them. Jiang Xiaobai quickly led everyone to the entrance of the Qingyun sect, gazing at the assembly of over 10,000 individuals before him. His eyes turned cold as he remarked, "These ruffians truly do not regard us with any respect." "Junior brother, what shall we do next?" Guoguo asked, her large eyes fixed on Jiang Xiaobai. With a smirk, Jiang Xiaobai replied, "Let us first observe their antics." Just then, an elder at the peak emperor level stepped forward and called out to the Qingyun sect, "Who is the leader of the Qingyun sect?" As soon as these words were spoken, the scene fell into a profound silence, with no one daring to respond. The elder's expression darkened as he pressed further. "Who is the leader of the Qingyun sect? Step forward to commit suicide in apology. Today, our Batian sect may consider sparing the others." The members of the Qingyun sect gazed at the elder as if he were a fool, seeing that no one from the Qingyun sect was willing to step forward. The elder's fury escalated. "If the leader of the Qingyun sect does not come out, we shall annihilate the entire sect today." "Fool!" Jiang Xiaobai's voice suddenly rang out, and the single word rendered all members of the Batian sect dumbfounded. It was their first time hearing someone dare to call them fools in front of so many of their ranks. "Who is this lad? He is audacious enough to insult us," they murmured among themselves. Astonished, "Damn it, my blade has not tasted blood in ages. I shall dismember that brat later." All members of the Batian sect glared menacingly at Jiang Xiaobai, who, however, appeared utterly unconcerned. "You, young man, are audacious and unafraid of tigers. I do not hold it against you. Just point out who your leader is, and I may consider allowing you to join our Batian sect." "Fool! Do you wish to die?" Jiang Xiaobai chuckled and said, "Only if you swear to the heavens that you will allow me to join the Batian sect and will not harm me in any way will I reveal it." The peak emperor's expression shifted for a moment. Then he laughed heartily. "Ha! Very well. Bahu, swear to the heavens that I will ensure your admission to the Batian sect, and I shall not harm you in the slightest. Am I not sincere enough?" "Fool! Silence!" An eerie stillness enveloped the scene, with all members of the Batian sect staring incredulously at Jiang Xiaobai. "You are seeking death." The peak emperor was now livid, his murderous intent palpable. "Ahu, why waste words on this brat? Let us strike together and eliminate everyone in the Qingyun sect, including their leader. Indeed, let us act swiftly. I wish to return to my training." Upon hearing this, Bahu's gaze turned cold as he surveyed all members of the Qingyun sect. He then waved his right hand, commanding, "Kill! Annihilate everyone in the Qingyun sect, leaving not a single soul behind. Kill! Kill!" The air was soon filled with the thunderous cries of battle as over 100,000 members of the Batian sect surged towards the Qingyun sect with overwhelming force. Yet, the members of the Qingyun sect stood before the oncoming tide, exhibiting no signs of panic or fear, as if they were merely spectators to a performance. How curious. Why are the Qingyun sect members so unfazed? Could it be a ruse? What trick could a mere sect possess? Charge! Annihilate the Qingyun sect. In the blink of an eye, all members of the Batian sect had reached the gates of the Qingyun sect. Just then, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly shouted, "Halt! I have something of great importance to convey." His words caused all members of the Batian sect to freeze in their tracks, gazes fixated on Jiang Xiaobai. "Humph! Boy, are you frightened now?" "Too late. Frightened? I am not afraid. I genuinely have something of utmost importance to share with you all. Boy, once we eliminate the others in the Qingyun sect, you will have your chance to speak." "Wait, this matter is truly critical." The few pinnacle emperor-level powerhouses of the Batian sect, growing increasingly impatient, fixed their gazes upon Jiang Xiaobai and demanded, "You have 10 breaths of time to speak. When the time is up, you shall all perish." Upon hearing this, a smirk curled upon Jiang Xiaobai's lips as he replied, "Esteemed ones, what manner of death do you wish for today?" Silence engulfed the scene. An oppressive stillness settling as the corners of every Batian sect member's mouth twitched involuntarily. "Kill them. Especially that brat. First, cripple him. I want him to wish for death." The entire Batian sect surged towards the Qingyun sect, and just as it appeared that they would be overwhelmed, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze turned towards Li Chugang, who understood the CUE. An unfathomable aura of sword energy erupted forth. The four pinnacle emperor-level powerhouses of Batian sect, upon sensing this terrifying sword energy, found themselves involuntarily paralyzed in place, trembling. Sword immortal Li Chugang. The Batian sect's elite quaked in their boots at the sight of the overwhelming sword energy radiating from Li Chugang, their bodies shaking uncontrollably as they stammered. Li Chugang, how could the sword immortal be here? Some among them, unable to believe their own eyes, rubbed them in disbelief, exclaiming, "Am I seeing things? The sword immortal Li Chugang cannot possibly be here." It was indeed Li Chugang. In an instant, all members of the Batian sect, from the lowest disciple to the pinnacle emperor-level powerhouses, froze in shock, fear gripping their hearts. Some even stumbled backward in panic. Realizing their predicament, the pinnacle emperor-level powerhouses immediately bowed respectfully to Li Chugang, apologizing. "We, the juniors, pay our respects to Senior Li. We meant no offense today. We humbly request your forgiveness for our unintended actions." Li Chugang regarded the members of Batian sect with a calm demeanor, ignoring the pleadings of the pinnacle powerhouses. Seeing this, the pinnacle powerhouses broke into a cold sweat, their throats dry. After a moment, when Li Chugang continued to remain unresponsive, they mustered their courage again, saying, "Senior Li, it was our fault today. Please, say the word, and we shall compensate in any way you deem fit. We are willing to pay any price to make amends." "Indeed, Senior Li, there must be a misunderstanding. Now that the misunderstanding is resolved, we are willing to pay any cost. Senior Li, please show mercy and do not hold it against us juniors." Witnessing their pinnacle powerhouses so terrified of Li Chugang, the other members of Batian sect were utterly paralyzed in fear. The Batian sect disciple quivered. "We're finished. We've kicked a hornet's nest. Who would have thought the sword immortal Li Chugang would be within the Qing Yun sect? Oh heavens, someone save us! I am so frightened. I do not wish to die. What should we do? Should we flee? Perhaps Li Chugang won't bother with us small fries." However, before the words could fully escape his lips, Li Chugang's voice resonated. "I possess a sword capable of cleaving through the ages. If you can survive its strike, I shall spare your lives." The moment these words left Li Chugang's mouth, every member of the Batian sect was struck with terror. "No, Senior, we understand our wrongs. Please forgive us," they pleaded. "Indeed, Senior, a great person does not hold grudges against the small. We beg you to spare us. Consider us a mere afterthought. Senior, this matter does not concern us. It was the sect master's command for us to eradicate the Qing Yun sect. We were merely following orders." At this point, the members of the Batian sect were so terrified that their speech became incoherent. Suddenly, a terrifying sword energy erupted from Li Chugang, rapidly coalescing into a multitude of lethal blades. The sight sent all Batian sect members into a panic, with some collapsing to the ground in fear, while others turned to flee. Yet Li Chugang would not allow them to escape beneath his sword. Countless terrifying blades surged towards every member of Batian's sect with lethal speed. Moments later, every one of them, from the lowly disciples to the pinnacle emperor-level powerhouses, had their hearts pierced by Li Chugang's sword, their life essence erupting into a mist of blood, a horror to behold. In an instant, over 100,000 members of the Batian sect fell to Li Chugang's sword point one stroke, and 100,000 souls were claimed. The scene fell into utter silence, leaving all members of Qing Yun's sect, including Jiang Xiaobai, utterly stunned. After a prolonged moment, Jiang Xiaobai finally regained his senses, exclaiming in awe, "So this is sword immortal Li Chugang. Master Brother is truly formidable beyond measure. How fortunate we are to have such a powerful ally." As soon as Jiang Xiaobai's words left his lips, the entire Qing Yun sect erupted in exclamations of admiration. "Oh, Master Uncle is so powerful. It's incredible. He dispatched over 100,000 with a single stroke. Heavens, if only I possessed even a fraction of Master Uncle's strength, I would wake from dreams laughing. Such terror, such might. Master Uncle is almost beyond comprehension. Master Uncle, do you take disciples? I too wish to learn the sword. I want to learn the sword as well." It's so powerful. Li Chugang merely cast a glance at the awestruck disciples of Qingyun's sect before uttering a single sentence and returning inside the sect. Little junior brother, quickly organize the cleanup of the battlefield and prepare for the annihilation of the Batian sect. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed, his gaze turning icy as he remarked, "Annihilate the Batian sect, you say?" A smirk played upon his lips as he added, "Maruyu, lead the disciples to scour the battlefield. Remember, not a single low-grade spirit stone should be overlooked." "Yes, little master uncle." All disciples of Qingyun's sect hurried to the battlefield, while Jiang Xiaobai turned to Li Chugang and said with a grin, "Master brother, why not strike while the iron is hot and obliterate the Batian sect now?" The suggestion caused a stir among the gathered crowd. "Little junior brother, would it not be too hasty to attack the Batian sect now? Shouldn't we prepare and investigate their background first?" Guoguo inquired, looking at Jiang Xiaobai. "Point one must strike while the iron is hot." Before Jiang Xiaobai could finish, Wang Daren's excited voice interrupted, "Little master uncle, all the spatial rings have been accounted for." Wang Daren rushed to Jiang Xiaobai, his demeanor frantic, and Jiang Xiaobai inquired, "What is the total amount of resources?" Wang Daren swallowed hard, his gaze darting towards the expanse of corpses littering the ground, the blood staining the sands. He was utterly shocked. "Hey, I'm asking you a question." Little master uncle, the total data has been compiled. There are 9,988,000,000 low-grade spirit stones, 64,696,000,000 mid-grade spirit stones, 1,001,885,000,000 high-grade spirit stones, and 900,000,000 premium spirit stones. The crowd gasped in astonishment, their shock palpable. Yet Jiang Xiaobai frowned. How vexing. Only 900,000,000 premium spirit stones. Had I known, I would have raided their core disciples' treasury. At this, the crowd's expressions twitched in disbelief. "Little junior brother, just how did you accomplish this?" Li Yingying asked, her curiosity piqued. Even Li Chugang looked at Jiang Xiaobai with intrigue. With a smile, Jiang Xiaobai replied, "It's simply how it is." No sooner had Jiang Xiaobai spoken than his figure vanished without a trace, leaving not even a whisper of his presence. All present stood in stunned silence. Even Li Chugang and Li Yingying were unable to detect Jiang Xiaobai's aura. Li Chugang, whose cultivation had reached the pinnacle of the pseudo-immortal realm, one of the most formidable beings in the Tianxian realm, was utterly astonished that he could not sense Jiang Xiaobai's presence. He has vanished, completely vanished. Where is little master uncle gone? What kind of martial technique is this? How extraordinary, it can even obscure one's body and aura. Truly, my little master uncle possesses an unparalleled prowess. Anyone who offends him shall face dire consequences. Little junior brother, where are you? Come out at once. The pot continued to shout in all directions, and after a moment, Jiang Xiaobai's figure reappeared. Notably, he was back in the same spot as before. "Junior brother, what martial technique is this? How did you manage to conceal both your body and breath?" Li Yingying queried, voicing her inner confusion, as everyone turned their gaze toward Jiang Xiaobai, awaiting his response. Jiang Xiaobai smirked, saying, "That is a secret. Once I conceal myself, no one in this realm can locate me." Upon hearing this, the crowd was once again taken aback. "Junior brother, did you use such an astonishing martial skill to pilfer treasures from the ancient dragon sacred land?" Li Chungan asked in amazement. "Indeed, once the ancient dragon sacred land lowers its guard, I shall seize all of its treasure vaults," Jiang Xiaobai replied. Gasps of disbelief echoed among the crowd. If that were to happen, would the Qingyun sect not ascend to an unprecedented height? Unaware of their thoughts, Jiang Xiaobai turned his gaze to Wang Dadong and instructed, "Fatty, throw all the low-grade and mid-grade spirit stones, along with those useless resources, into the transformation grand array." Wang Dadong hesitated momentarily and asked, "Uncle Junior, are you really sure we should toss all these resources into the transformation grand array? That seems rather wasteful. What are you dawdling for? Hurry up." "Yes, Uncle Junior." With that, Wang Dadong promptly cast all the spatial rings filled with low-grade spirit stones into the transformation grand array. Buzz! In an instant, the divine transformation array activated, enveloping the entirety of Qingyun sect in a dense aura of spiritual energy. The visible spirit energy rapidly intensified that a quarter of an hour later, The spiritual energy of the entire Qingyun sect had increased by more than tenfold. The expressions of all present brightened, including Li Chang'an and Li Yingying. Good heavens, junior brother, this transformation grand array is terrifying. The concentration of spiritual energy in the entire Qingyun sect is now approaching that of major powers. Soon, it may even rival those sacred lands. Indeed, junior brother, can this transformation grand array continue indefinitely? Li Chang'an voiced his inner query. Jiang Xiaobai chuckled and replied, to tell you the truth, this is a divine transformation array. It can continue indefinitely. Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words resonated like thunder, echoing in everyone's minds that a divine transformation array. Junior brother, what level is divine? Guoguo inquired, voicing the collective curiosity. Jiang Xiaobai smiled and said, divine level is simply a very high tier. You will all come to understand in due course. Seeing Jiang Xiaobai's spirited demeanor, Wang Dadong suddenly interjected, Uncle Junior, we're doomed. I accidentally tossed the spatial ring containing the supreme grade spirit stones into the transformation grand array. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's smile instantly stiffened, and he began to twitch uncontrollably. Just as he was about to explode in anger, Guoguo stepped forward to comfort him, saying, Don't be upset, junior brother. It wouldn't be good to get too worked up. If the supreme grade spirit stones are gone, we can always retrieve more from those sacred lands. Jiang Xiaobai's temper eased slightly at this. Wang Dadong, meanwhile, kept his head lowered, not daring to meet Jiang Xiaobai's gaze. Oh well, it's just 900 billion supreme grade spirit stones. Besides, I still have several 100 billion left here. Fatty, you didn't toss the high-grade spirit stones into the divine transformation array, did you? No, Wang Dadong quickly replied. Jiang Xiaobai surveyed the entirety of Qingyun sect and asked the system, extend the divine transformation array outward by 100 miles. Ding understood. Host, Buzz. In an instant, the divine transformation array expanded outward, causing the territory of Qingyun sect to multiply in size, bringing it closer to Qingyun city. The crowd was left utterly astonished. Junior brother, this divine transformation array can actually grow larger. Li Yingying exclaimed in disbelief. Yes, the divine transformation array can expand as much as it desires, but the spiritual energy within Qingyun sect has diminished significantly as a result. After pondering Jiang Xiaobai's words, Li Chang'an suddenly produced a spatial ring and handed it to Jiang Xiaobai, declaring, Junior brother, I will reside in the sect from now on until I can achieve ascension. This contains the supreme grade spirit stones I have accumulated over the years. They are of no use to me. So take them and toss them into the divine transformation array. Jiang Xiaobai, upon hearing this, eagerly accepted the spatial ring from Li Chang'an, his gaze ablaze with excitement. Senior brother, how many supreme grade spirit stones are in here? Li Chang'an smiled and replied, mimicking Jiang Xiaobai's tone, Oh, it's not that many, just about 20 trillion supreme grade spirit stones. Buzz. The moment Li Chang'an spoke, everyone present, including Jiang Xiaobai, was left dumbfounded. How much? 20 trillion supreme grade spirit stones. Jiang Xiaobai exclaimed, swallowing hard. Yes, merely 20 trillion supreme grade spirit stones. Nothing to fret over. Jiang Xiaobai gazed at the spatial ring in his hand, his body trembling slightly. After taking a deep breath, he tossed the ring into the divine transformation array. Buzz! In the blink of an eye, the 20 trillion supreme grade spirit stones were completely refined by the divine transformation array. The spiritual energy concentration within the array surged rapidly, in just 15 minutes. The concentration of spiritual energy in Qingyun sect escalated by 100-fold. The visible mist of spiritual energy left everyone in awe, including Li Chang'an and the others. Heavens, junior brother, this divine transformation array is simply terrifying. If this continues, could Qingyun sect transform into a realm of immortals? Li Yingying exclaimed repeatedly at that moment. The disciples of Qingyun sect began to cry out in excitement. I'm about to break through. Me too. This is it. I'm going to break through. I also want to break through. I've been stuck at this level for 2 whole years. Finally, I can break through, witnessing the frenzy of disciples ready to ascend. Li Chang'an suddenly suggested, Junior brother, why don't we steal all the resources from the major powers? Jiang Xiaobai stared at Li Chang'an in disbelief, never expecting such words to come from a senior brother. Senior brother, what did you just say? Li Yingying gasped in shock. I Chang'an reiterated. This divine transformation array is so extraordinary. If we had enough resources, wouldn't it be capable of transforming into the legendary immortal energy? As he spoke, he trembled with excitement, his eyes shining brightly. Upon hearing these words, Li Yingying, Xiaoman, and Guoguo exchanged glances, their expressions suddenly filled with fervor and anticipation, all eyes turning to Jiang Xiaobai. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai, however, was puzzled and queried the system. What exactly is immortal energy? Ding host, immortal energy is a higher form of energy beyond spiritual energy. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback and asked, can the divine transformation array really produce immortal energy? Ding host, as long as there are sufficient resources, the divine transformation array can indeed generate immortal energy. Jiang Xiaobai nodded, glancing at the eager crowd, and declared, immortal energy. Piece of cake. Yes, soon as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, Li Chang'an and the others stood frozen in shock, even their breaths becoming a bit hurried. Junior brother, can the divine transformation array truly generate immortal energy? Li Chang'an asked, staring intently at Jiang Xiaobai. As long as there are enough resources, of course, we can produce immortal energy. After receiving Jiang Xiaobai's affirmation, Li Chang'an began to tremble involuntarily, his hands clenched tightly. Noticing this, Jiang Xiaobai furrowed his brow and asked, Senior brother, why are you so agitated? It's just immortal energy. Li Chang'an didn't respond, but instead gazed upward, lost in thought. Seeing Li Chang'an's demeanor, Li Yingying shook her head helplessly, saying, Senior brother has endured so much. Endured so much? Jiang Xiaobai was utterly baffled. Reporting, Uncle Junior, the battlefield has been thoroughly cleaned. Here are all the spatial rings obtained from the cleanup. Ryu suddenly approached Jiang Xiaobai, interrupting his thoughts. Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback, and then instructed Ma Ruyu, throw them into the divine transformation array. Yes, Uncle Junior. Jiang Xiaobai's gaze narrowed slightly as he cast a deep look at Li Chang'an. Noticing that Li Chang'an was reluctant to elaborate further, he chose not to press the matter, but turned to Wang Dayton and said, Fatty, the Qingyun sect continues to recruit disciples. Spread the word. Has anyone come to register for the Qingyun sect in recent days? Upon hearing this, Wang Dayton's face turned awkward as he replied, that little martial uncle. Within a radius of several thousand miles, all suitable candidates for joining our Qingyun sect have already enrolled. Hence, there have been no new applicants in these past few days. Jiang Xiaobai's eyes sharpened at this revelation. He had momentarily overlooked this detail. It seemed that to recruit more individuals, the reputation of the Qingyun sect must first be established. As for the Batian sect, it appeared that they would have to be eliminated first. With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze shifted back to the still silent Li Chang'an, inquiring, Elder brother, how about we eradicate the Batian sect in a few days? Jiang Xiaobai's suggestion startled Li Chang'an, who was lost in thought. His eyes narrowed, and he eventually nodded in agreement. Elder brother, we shall destroy the Batian sect 7 days hence. Fatty, select 5,000 clever disciples. We will strike the Batian sect in 7 days. Wang Dayton's plump face quivered as he immediately responded. Yes, little martial uncle. All right then, disperse. Make the most of your time to cultivate, Jiang Xiaobai commanded. Yes, little martial uncle. Soon, all the disciples departed. That moment, Jiang Xiaobai approached Guoguo and said, Guoguo, come with me. I have a few questions for you. Guoguo, who had been intently watching a female disciple, blinked upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words and nodded. All right, little martial brother. Before long, Guoguo followed Jiang Xiaobai into his room. What is it, little martial brother? Guoguo, come here. Guoguo quickly leaned in to listen, grinning mischievously. All right, little martial brother, rest assured, I will handle this matter. Watching Guoguo's retreating figure, Jiang Xiaobai pondered for a moment before muttering to himself, in a few days, the system's side quest will be complete. I am somewhat looking forward to it. For now, I shall focus on my cultivation to stabilize my mindset. With that, Jiang Xiaobai immediately assumed a cross-legged position, entering a state of cultivation. Meanwhile, high above Qingyun City, a youthful figure suddenly appeared, standing majestically in the sky, his gaze icy as he surveyed the entire city. In such a desolate and impoverished land, what formidable warriors could possibly exist? The Holy Lord and the ancient elders are truly wasting their talents. Liu Ye's incompetence has caused me, Jiang Xiaobai, to waste precious time traveling all this way. Nonetheless, to err on the side of caution, I shall first conceal my identity and investigate thoroughly. Buzz, as he finished speaking. Jiang Xiaobai's figure abruptly vanished from his location. When he reappeared, he found himself walking through the bustling streets of Qingyun City. Young sir, what a fateful encounter. On such a beautiful day, I wish to get lost. Oh dear, why such anger, young sir? Would you like to accompany me to the best brothel to cool off? Do you wish to die? Jiang Xiaobai's eyes turned icy, and a murderous aura surged forth, causing the courtesan to turn pale with fright. I apologize, young sir. I was reckless. Please forgive me. The courtesan bowed deeply before Jiang Xiaobai, lowering her head, afraid to utter another word. Jiang Xiaobai quietly observed her for a moment before asking, "Do you know where the Qingyun sect is?" The Qingyun sect? The courtesan paused in surprise before respectfully replying, "Young sir, I know. Everyone in Qingyun City is aware of the Qingyun sect." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes narrowed as he fixed his gaze on the courtesan, saying, "Tell me everything you know about the Qingyun sect in detail." "Yes, young sir. The Qingyun sect is the most powerful force within several thousand miles, and just a few days ago, they annihilated the Batian sect, which had over 100,000 members." The courtesan recounted all she knew about the Qingyun sect. As Jiang Xiaobai listened, his gaze grew colder, and he became increasingly astonished. A mere small sect possessed such formidable capabilities. "I assure you, young sir, the Qingyun sect is not a minor sect. They have peak Emperor realm experts, and it is said that there are even beings more powerful than peak Emperor realm within their ranks." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes flickered, and he asked, "Are you certain?" "Pretty much, as among the more than 100,000 members of the Batian sect who were exterminated by the Qingyun sect, there were 4 peak Emperor realm experts." Jiang Xiaobai's eyes widened, his breath quickening, while internally he mused, "Fortunately, I remained composed. Otherwise, my fate would likely be no different from Liu Ye's. However, it is best not to inform the Holy Land about the Qingyun sect powerful figures just yet." A smirk crept onto Jiang Xiaobai's lips as his gaze hardened. He tossed a high-grade spirit stone to the courtesan and immediately soared toward the direction of the Qingyun sect, like at the same time. Jiang Xiaobai, deep in meditation, suddenly opened his eyes, exclaiming with excitement, "The system-side quest has finally been completed." Not far from the entrance of the Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai concealed himself in a corner. Having observed the sect for quite some time, the longer he looked, the more astonished he became. The entire Qingyun sect radiated an extraordinarily rich spiritual energy, resembling a grand sect. Is this the Qingyun sect? The concentration of spiritual energy rivals that of the Holy Land. No wonder Liu Ye fell here. This Qingyun sect likely harbors hidden supreme experts. I must tread carefully. With that, Jiang Xiaobai fell into contemplation. At that moment, several Qingyun sect disciples happened to pass by, their conversation catching Jiang Xiaobai's attention. Our little martial uncle, is truly remarkable. Look, the sect's spiritual energy concentration has increased by over 100-fold and continues to rise. Indeed, our Qingyun sect owes much to the little martial uncle that I recall when I first joined. It was still a rather weak sect. Now look at it. It's become a major sect. Exactly. In recent days, everyone's strength has significantly improved. All thanks to the little martial uncle. All right, enough chatter. Let us hurry to Qingyun City and announce that we will continue to recruit disciples. After watching them leave, Jiang Xiaobai stepped forward, muttering to himself, "Little martial uncle, this individual must be the hidden supreme expert of the Qingyun sect. Indeed, the Qingyun sect is far more complex than I had imagined. Fortunately, I am astute. The Qingyun sect is actively recruiting disciples. I can conceal my identity and infiltrate, gathering intel on the sect before taking any action." With that, Jiang Xiaobai took out a pill and consumed it, feeling his aura rapidly descend from peak Emperor realm to 8th stage of the Respect realm. This concealment pill truly lives up to its reputation. It can effectively hide my cultivation level. However, the effects of this concealment pill only last for 6 months. I must thoroughly investigate the Qingyun sect within this time frame. Gazing at the entire Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai remained silent for a moment before making his way toward the sect's entrance. Shortly thereafter, he arrived at the recruitment area of the Qingyun sect. Observing a sparse line of individuals registering to join, Jiang Xiaobai joined the queue. At a quarter of an hour later, a disciple of the Qingyun sect turned to Jiang Xiaobai and said, "Please fill out your detailed information and then wait over there." "Thank you, senior brother." After completing his registration, Jiang Xiaobai proceeded to another area for a cultivation root assessment, that high-grade spiritual root. 8th stage of the respect realm, that a disciple of the Qingyun sect exclaimed in surprise after examining Jiang Xiaobai's cultivation and root. "What? A high-grade spiritual root? This is a genius! Goodness, my spiritual root is merely of medium grade. I'm leagued behind him." However, something felt amiss. This lad appears to be at least 18 years old, yet his power level seems only to be at the 8th stage of the respect realm. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai broke out in a cold sweat. He had been careless. Just as he was contemplating how to deflect the question, a disciple of the Qingyun sect suddenly interjected, "This is quite normal. Even with extraordinary talent, without resources and backing, how can one's cultivation progress swiftly?" This statement immediately dispelled the doubts of those present, allowing Jiang Xiaobai to breathe a sigh of relief. "May I ask, esteemed brothers, can I now join the Qingyun sect?" "Not yet." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, his gaze sharpening as he looked at the disciple with a hint of confusion and inquired, "Senior brother, what is the reason for this?" The disciple replied, "In order to officially become a disciple of the Qingyun sect, one must inscribe their name upon this Qingyun codex." Jiang Xiaobai's expression shifted as he processed the information. Responding, "I see. That is quite reasonable." With that, he promptly signed his name on the Qingyun codex. "Senior brother, is this sufficient now?" The disciple retorted, "Not quite yet. Handsome. Why the hurry?" As he spoke, he handed Jiang Xiaobai a sharp little knife. "Senior brother, what is this for?" My handsome friend, you need to let a drop of your blood fall onto the Qingyun codex." Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's gaze narrowed slightly as he quietly observed the codex, attempting to discern its underlying significance. However, after a considerable amount of time, he still could not uncover any clues. "Handsome, what are you hesitating for?" The disciple stared at Jiang Xiaobai for a while before asking, "Senior brother, why is it necessary to shed blood on the Qingyun codex to join the Qingyun sect?" "It's simple. This is a sacred ritual that you understand the importance of rituals?" Jiang Xiaobai, cautious in demeanor, responded, "Senior brother, I have come to the Qingyun sect to cultivate, with the sole aim of becoming stronger. Is it truly mandatory to perform this ritual?" "Then you may leave. Handsome. Our Qingyun sect is a grand sect that places immense value on the significance of rituals. It is indeed magnificent. Do you not understand? Valuing the significance of rituals? Magnificent." Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched involuntarily. After pondering for a moment, in order to uncover the true nature of the Qingyun sect, he decisively let a drop of blood fall onto the Qingyun codex. Buzz! In an instant, a mysterious and powerful aura enveloped his being. "What is this power? It is so profound. All right, handsome, from now on we shall be brothers. My name is Lan Mingxi, and you may simply call me that from now on. You may now enter our sect." "Lan Mingxi?" Jiang Xiaobai's mouth twitched once more as he stared curiously at Lan Mingxi for an extended period. "What's the matter, handsome? Could it be that you've taken a liking to me upon our first meeting?" "That is not permissible. The little master uncle does not allow such affections to exist." Observing Lan Mingxi's pretentious demeanor, Jiang Xiaobai felt a surge of irritation, wishing to slap Lan Mingxi into silence. Control yourself. Control yourself." Taking a deep breath, Jiang Xiaobai said to Lan Mingxi, "Senior brother, I shall take my leave to return to the sect now." With that, Jiang Xiaobai turned and entered the Qingyun sect. Meanwhile, Jiang Xiaobai was overwhelmed with excitement as the system's voice finally sounded. "Ding! Congratulations, host, for perfectly completing the side quest. Ding! Congratulations, host, for acquiring 30 million spiritual energy points. Ding! Congratulations, host, the Qingyun codex has successfully upgraded. Ding! Congratulations, host. The Divine Transformation formation has upgraded to the Divine Celestial formation." Upon hearing the system's words, Jiang Xiaobai's expression shifted dramatically as he immediately inquired, "System, What new functions does the Qingyun Codex possess after the upgrade? And what is this divine celestial formation? Is it an extraordinary formation? Ding! After the upgrade, the Qingyun Codex has merely gained an additional function. Any disciple of the Qingyun sect, upon signing their name and shedding a drop of blood on the Qingyun Codex, may be resurrected after death using certain resources. Furthermore, the resurrected disciple retains their cultivation talent, but must begin their training anew. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's jaw dropped in astonishment. The notion of being resurrected after dying was simply too astonishing. Realizing this, Jiang Xiaobai quickly produced a Qingyun Codex, inscribed his illustrious name, and promptly shed a drop of blood. Hee. With this, who could possibly oppose me? If anyone dares to disrespect me, I shall deal with them accordingly. Jiang Xiaobai was exceedingly thrilled. However, at that moment, the system's voice chimed in. Ding, host. The Qingyun Codex is only effective for other disciples of the Qingyun sect and does not apply to the host. Stunned, Jiang Xiaobai stood frozen in place, his lips twitching incessantly. System, explain to me why I, as the illustrious host, am rendered lesser than a group of disciples. Jiang Xiaobai was furious, feeling that the system was targeting him. Ding, host, the Qingyun Codex is dependent on you. Since you're their host, your demise would lead to their complete annihilation. Therefore, you cannot enjoy the same privileges as them. Conversely, they also cannot enjoy the rights and benefits that you possess. This is the rule. Rules? Jiang Xiaobai fell into silence. Rules? Ding. Yes, host, the rules are thus. The system merely acts in accordance with the rules. After hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly looked up at the sky, lost in contemplation. The strong define the rules but tell us that there are no right or wrong in rules. To hell with it. One day, I shall break through this sky. After uttering these words, Jiang Xiaobai inquired once more. System, what exactly is this divine celestial formation? Ding. Host, the divine celestial formation has added a defensive function to the original divine transformation formation. At a divine defensive formation? Jiang Xiaobai exclaimed that he understood the significance of a divine defensive formation. It was, after all, divine. This was the most powerful formation, was it not? Jiang Xiaobai's breath quickened, as today's revelations were overwhelmingly remarkable. Then, does this mean that within the divine celestial formation, I am invincible? Ding. Host, the system advises you not to act recklessly. For should you perish, everything within the Qingyun sect will vanish. Moreover, true calamities may still breach the divine celestial formation, but they could seal the entire formation to that point. Both you and the Qingyun sect shall find no refuge. After hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai finally calmed down. Just then, Wang Dedang's enthusiastic voice echoed from outside. Little Master Uncle, we are all prepared and ready to set off to annihilate the Batian sect at any moment. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, and after a brief silence, he directly headed towards the Qingyun sect's plaza. But a quarter of an hour later, Jiang Xiaobai arrived at the plaza of the Qingyun sect. Observing everyone standing orderly, Jiang Xiaobai announced, "Please wait a moment. I must upgrade this formation first." As soon as Jiang Xiaobai's words left his mouth, everyone present was left in shock, their eyes fixed intently on him. What? Upgrade the formation? Is it not already formidable enough? How can it possibly be upgraded? Hearing this, Li Chungan and the others also became agitated, their breaths quickening. Little junior brother, are you saying that this divine transformation formation can still be upgraded? Li Chungan asked incredulously. Jiang Xiaobai shrugged and replied with a smile, "Of course, the upgraded divine transformation formation will be even more incredible. System, upgrade the divine transformation formation to the divine celestial formation." Ding! Host, the divine transformation formation has been upgraded to the divine celestial formation. Buzz, an incomparably powerful and mysterious force emerged, instantly enveloping the entire Qingyun sect. An aura of immense mystique and power emanated from the Qingyun sect, leaving all present in awe. Zhang Zifen, who had just joined the Qingyun sect, felt his breath quicken upon witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's display. What kind of formation is this? The aura is terrifyingly powerful. This is not right. Something feels overwhelmingly off. Furthermore, that individual must be Jiang Xiaobai, the little master uncle of the Qingyun sect. It is truly astonishing that those sought by the Holy Land are all within the Qingyun sect. Zhang Zifen's eyes narrowed as he struggled to maintain his composure. I harbor no enmity with Jiang Xiaobai, nor do I have any grievances with the Qingyun sect. Instead, my true enemies, those who have committed atrocities against my clan, are within the ancient Dragon Holy Land. With this thought, Zhang Zifen clenched his teeth, a surge of killing intent emanating from him. Unbeknownst to him, all of his actions were under the watchful gaze of Li Chungan. Let me inform everyone, the upgraded formation is called the Divine Celestial Formation. Divine Celestial Formation? Upon hearing this, everyone widened their eyes in astonishment. Junior Martial Uncle, is this divine-level heavenly mechanism array truly remarkable? Indeed, Junior Martial Uncle, the divine-level transformation array is already impressive. Does that not make this divine-level heavenly mechanism array even more extraordinary? Of course, the more formidable, the better. Jiang Xiaobai observed the excitement of the crowd and chuckled. The divine-level heavenly mechanism array enhances the defensive capabilities based on the original divine-level transformation array. This divine-level heavenly mechanism array can also be referred to as the divine-level heavenly mechanism defensive array. Senior brother, please attempt a full-force attack on the divine-level heavenly mechanism array and see if you can leave any mark upon it. Upon hearing this, all eyes turned expectantly toward Li Chugang. However, upon hearing Jiang Xiaobai's words, Li Chugang's mouth began to twitch uncontrollably, thinking to himself, this kid must be underestimating me. Junior brother, are you really asking senior brother to unleash his full strength against the divine-level heavenly mechanism array? Won't that damage the formation? Li Yingying expressed her concerns, clearly reluctant for such a formidable array to be harmed by Li Chugang. Upon hearing Li Yingying's words, Li Chugang held his head high with pride and replied, Junior brother, do you not know that your senior brother is a sword immortal, possessing immense strength? Perhaps it's best not to T-R-Y.L. Chugang attempted to provide an escape for both Jiang Xiaobai and himself. But Jiang Xiaobai suddenly laughed. Fear not, senior brother. Unleash your full strength without hesitation. I estimate you won't even be able to harm a single hair of the divine-level heavenly mechanism array. Jiang Xiaobai's words astounded everyone once more. While Li Chugang's face turned dark, feeling exceedingly awkward. Buzz! At that moment, an unfathomable aura erupted from Li Chugang. Witnessing this, everyone swiftly retreated several thousand meters. Is this the true strength of sword immortal Li Chugang? Truly formidable. No wonder he is renowned as sword immortal Li Chugang. Zhang Zifen exclaimed from a distance, unable to contain his admiration. The members of Qingyun sect were left in awe by the terrifying aura emanating from Li Chugang. When will I ever possess such extraordinary strength as his second master uncle? It would indeed feel like a dream come true. I dare not even imagine such a thing. If I could attain even a fraction of second master uncle's power in this lifetime, I would die a happy person. You all should cease your daydreaming. Such thoughts are futile. Look, second master uncle is about to take action. Buzz! A terrifying sword energy materialized, instantly coalescing into a colossal sword several thousand meters in size. Upon sighting this fearsome giant sword, everyone gasped in disbelief. Even Jiang Xiaobai was no exception. This senior brother's strength has likely reached the pinnacle of this world. He is evidently much stronger than when I first encountered him. Could it be due to the Qingyun Codex? Jiang Xiaobai pondered, stroking his chin thoughtfully. Junior brother, quickly instruct senior brother to cease. If he damages the divine-level heavenly mechanism array, it would be a significant loss. Guoguo said, her face filled with concern. Jiang Xiaobai merely shook his head, stating, no worries. Even if senior brother were 100,000 times stronger, he could not inflict the slightest harm upon the divine-level heavenly mechanism array. Divine level, do you comprehend the significance of divine level? Internally, Jiang Xiaobai reveled in delight, as he deliberately provoked Li Chugang to demonstrate his prowess and showcase how formidable he truly was. The crowd, upon hearing his words, shot Jiang Xiaobai disapproving glances. Look, second master uncle is about to strike. Buzz! Rumble! The terrifying giant sword struck the divine-level heavenly mechanism array. In an instant, a dreadful aura radiated outward, causing everyone to stagger backward in shock. They were both astonished and anxious, yet their concerns proved unwarranted. Before long, Li Chugang's giant sword vanished, while the divine-level heavenly mechanism array remained utterly unscathed. Witnessing this scene, everyone erupted into exclamations of shock. Heavens! This divine-level heavenly mechanism array is indeed remarkable. Even Second Master Uncle's full-force assault could not inflict any harm upon IT. IT is truly terrifying and extraordinary. Junior Martial Uncle is indeed impressive. The formation he arranged is so miraculous and unparalleled. All eyes turned toward Jiang Xiaobai, and at that moment, Li Chugang approached him, his face filled with astonishment. Junior brother, what level of formation is this divine-level heavenly mechanism array? Li Chugang's inquiry echoed the confusion of the crowd, as every gaze fixated upon Jiang Xiaobai. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai smiled and replied, "It is merely a divine-level formation, nothing to be awed by. Do not act as if you have never seen the world." The faces of everyone darkened. They genuinely wished to press Jiang Xiaobai to the ground in frustration. "Junior brother, what level is divine level?" Guoguo suddenly asked. "What is the highest level of formation you all are familiar with?" Jiang Xiaobai's question momentarily stunned Li Chugang and the others, until Li Chugang replied, "In this world, the highest level of formation is the pseudo-immortal level. And what lies beyond the pseudo-immortal level?" Jiang Xiaobai smirked, gazing at Li Chugang with a knowing smile. This revelation startled Li Chugang and the others. "Junior brother, are you suggesting that the divine-level heavenly mechanism array is the legendary immortal level formation?" Li Yingying exclaimed in disbelief as she stared at Jiang Xiaobai. The breaths of everyone quickened, their faces a mixture of shock and awe as they turned to Jiang Xiaobai. Jiang Xiaobai, however, shook his head and chuckled. "No, the immortal level formations are of such a lowly caliber. They cannot even be compared to the divine-level heavenly mechanism array, not even worthy of carrying its shoes. The divine-level heavenly mechanism array. I shall no longer keep it hidden from you all. Listen closely. The divine-level heavenly mechanism array is a divine-level formation. A divine level is the highest tier, far surpassing the immortal level." Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words struck the minds of everyone like thunder, leaving even Li Chugang and the others speechless in disbelief. "The most powerful formation? The highest level?" Li Chugang exclaimed, his throat dry as he struggled to comprehend the enormity of the revelation. "Indeed. Remember, within this Qingyun sect, you are unequivocally safe. Aside from myself, no one can harm the divine-level heavenly mechanism array. I speak of anyone." The impact of Jiang Xiaobai's declaration left everyone present in utter shock. One individual, overwhelmed by the gravity of the situation, stood frozen in place. It was Zhang Zifen, grappling with thoughts that exceeded his wildest imagination. Who exactly is Jiang Xiaobai? Is he still the fallen saint of a sacred land? At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's voice resounded once more. "Everyone, be silent. I have previously stated my intention to transform Qingyun sect into the most powerful sect. This greatest power is not merely about being the strongest in the Tianxian realm, but rather the most formidable sect across all realms. I now ask you, are you willing to join me in treading upon the stars, conquering the vast seas of stars, and mastering the universe?" Buzz! Jiang Xiaobai's words reverberated like thunder, igniting a surge of excitement among the crowd. Once they regained their composure, they exclaimed in unison, "We are willing. We are willing." The shouts resonated through the air, and seeing the enthusiasm of everyone present, Jiang Xiaobai nodded in satisfaction. At that moment, a voice broke through. "Hey, handsome junior martial uncle, what exactly are the vast seas of stars and the universe?" Lan Mingxi's unexpected question plunged the assembly into silence, drawing all gazes back to Jiang Xiaobai. Startled, Jiang Xiaobai paused, then glanced upward, falling into deep contemplation. After a lengthy silence, he finally spoke. "The vast seas of stars consist of countless Tianxian realms, and the universe is formed by innumerable vast seas of stars." As this declaration sank in, the venue fell silent, only to erupt into chaos. "What? So, are you saying that the Tianxian realm is akin to mere grains of dust? Heavens, I never realized how insignificant I am. Even Li Chu Gang and the others stared at Jiang Xiaobai in astonishment. Junior brother, are you serious? Li Chugang's throat bobbed as he swallowed hard, his gaze fixed intently on Jiang Xiaobai. I am not jesting. Now you understand your own insignificance, do you not? The atmosphere became heavy with silence, as both Li Chu Gang and the others fell into thoughtful contemplation, their worldviews shattered by Jiang Xiaobai's revelations. What are the legendary ascension to the higher realms? The higher realms? They're merely worlds slightly larger than the Tianxian realm. I Chun Gang and the others were rendered speechless, standing frozen in place. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly spoke. All right, I understand that this is an overwhelming shock for you all. In time, you will gradually adapt. However, the most pressing matter at hand is to annihilate the Batian sect. Senior brother, let us proceed. We shall march towards the Batian sect and eradicate them. Inside the main hall of the Batian sect, all the high-ranking members were gathered, their expressions grim and somber. The atmosphere was stifling. Sect Master, the lives of Elder Ba Hu and our 10,000 disciples cannot be allowed to perish in vain. We must obliterate the Qingyun sect. Otherwise, my resentment will remain unquenched. Moreover, if the Qingyun sect is not destroyed, how shall we, the Batian sect, establish ourselves in the future? How can those factions under our jurisdiction ever submit to us? One of the elders exclaimed in anger. His words immediately resonated with the others present, who chimed in. Indeed, Sect Master, the Qingyun sect has been exceedingly brazen, slaying over 10,000 of our brethren, as if we were nothing. Sect Master, if this grudge is not avenged, I shall withdraw from the Batian sect and seek vengeance on my own. Sect Master, please issue the command. We vow to defend the honor of the Batian sect with our lives. Have you all finished speaking? The sect master of Batian suddenly interjected, plunging the room into silence. Do I not wish to eradicate the Qingyun sect at once? Yet we have lost 4 peak supreme elders and 10,000 elite disciples. The losses are indeed catastrophic. Furthermore, we currently know nothing of the Qingyun sect as capabilities. Should we act rashly, it is likely that we will not only fail to destroy them, but also lead the entire Batian sect to ruin. His words stirred unrest among the assembly. Sect Master, are we to let this great enmity go unaddressed? Indeed, Sect Master, this grudge cannot go unavenged. I believe the Sect Master speaks wisely. The Qingyun sect may indeed be formidable. The slaughter of over 10,000 elite disciples, along with the deaths of 4 peak supreme elders, indicates that the Qingyun sect harbors powerful beings who may even possess the strength of pseudo-immortals. Upon hearing this, silence fell once again as everyone exchanged glances. I have already dispatched someone to infiltrate the Qingyun sect. Once we ascertain their true capabilities, we shall act accordingly. Additionally, send someone to the Longhu sect and the Xiaoyao sect to invite their leaders here. Inform them that I have significant matters to discuss. The crowd immediately perked up. Yes, Sect Master. However, before the messenger could depart, a figure rushed in, breathless with urgency. Report, Sect Master. Dire news. Our Batian sect is surrounded by 5,000 members of the Qingyun sect. The leader has proclaimed that you must step out so he can slay you. A stunned silence enveloped the room. How dare they? The Qingyun sect is truly brazen. We have yet to seek vengeance upon them. And now they come to our doorstep seeking death. Sect Master, allow me to lead our forces to annihilate them. Otherwise, they will think we of the Batian sect fear the Qingyun sect. Silence. Everyone, follow me out to confront the enemy. Yes, Sect Master. The crowd exited the main hall in a grand procession. Soon, the entrance of the Batian sect was filled with people. A sea of figures stretched as far as the eye could see. The vast majority being members of the Batian sect. Numbering nearly 1 million. On the opposing side stood Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chungan, leading 5,000 disciples of the Qingyun sect. Senior brother, the Batian sect has truly amassed a great number of people. If only they were all from our Qingyun sect, Jiang Xiaobai lamented, his eyes filled with longing. Imagine the spirit value rewards I could receive from 1 million disciples. With such spirit value, my cultivation would soar. Suddenly, a thought struck Jiang Xiaobai. Oh no! How could I forget? I have yet to elevate my cultivation. With that, he promptly seated himself in meditation to begin his training. The disciples of Qingyun sect were taken aback, their mouths twitching in disbelief. What the heck? Is the little uncle about to break through again? This is ridiculous. He is simply too monstrous. Li Chungan shook his head in exasperation. This kid. I truly can no longer comprehend him. As Li Chungan spoke, a sudden surge of energy erupted from Jiang Xiaobai, propelling him from the peak of the 8th level of the venerable realm to the 9th level. His aura continued to rise rapidly, soon reaching the pinnacle of the 9th level. The disciples of Qingyun sect could only watch in astonishment, while the Batian sect members were stunned, witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's breakthrough for the first time. What is happening? That kid from the Qingyun sect is breaking through right here. Is he disregarding us? Damn it. Until the Qingyun sect is destroyed, I shall abstain from women. Seriously, brother, that is a bit extreme. You could give up women. Humph. For the sake of annihilating the Qingyun sect, I am willing. As the Batian sect members murmured amongst themselves, Jiang Xiaobai's aura surged once more, quickly surpassing the peak of the venerable realm to ascend to the 1st level of the sacred realm. Finally, I have reached the sacred realm. Alas, it has been far too slow. The crowd wore expressions of disbelief. They could hardly contain their frustration, wishing to slap Jiang Xiaobai. Once he had adapted to his new cultivation level, he stood up and addressed the Batian sect members, a grin spreading across his face. Greetings, friends of the Batian sect. I, the little uncle of the Qingyun sect, have come to bring you warmth. Warmth? The Batian sect members erupted in anger. This fool must be out of his mind to say such things. Does he think we are fools? Damn it. Who wants to go and wipe out this kid? I find him exceedingly irritating. I share your sentiments, but alas, I am only at the 3rd level of the venerable realm. Otherwise, I would have killed this kid today. At that moment, Jiang Xiaobai's voice rang out again. Esteemed friends of the Batian sect, would you consider joining our Qingyun sect? Aside from the high-ranking members, we wholeheartedly welcome all of you. Moreover, anyone who joins the Qingyun sect will receive 100,000 top-tier spirit stones. Upon hearing this, the Batian sect members were thrown into chaos. Heavens, 100,000 top-tier spirit stones. I have never seen such a fortune in my life. Is this kid for real? I am a bit tempted. Indeed, 100,000 top-tier spirit stones. That would be enough to last me a lifetime. Observing the eager expressions of his disciples, the sect master of the Batian sect grew increasingly grim. He stepped forward, smiting a few disciples, and declared, You may join the Qingyun sect, but I shall assuredly eradicate them. Everyone, attack! Slay these intruders! At the sect master's command, all the high-ranking members of the Batian sect surged forward to attack the disciples of Qingyun sect. However, many of the Batian sect disciples remained frozen in place, showing no intention of joining the fray. This left the sect master taken aback, and he roared in fury. Are you truly contemplating betraying the Batian sect? Sect master, we bear no significant enmity with the Qingyun sect. It is your high-ranking members who have provoked them to satisfy their own desires, which has nothing to do with us disciples. Indeed, sect master, we did not initiate any conflict with the Qingyun sect. Sect master, perhaps we could. Suddenly, the sect master of Batian erupted with the aura of a peak supreme being, obliterating hundreds of disciples in a mist of blood. This act horrified all the disciples of the Batian sect, including Jiang Xiaobai, who stood stunned at a distance as he observed the high-ranking members of the Batian sect charging towards him. Jiang Xiaobai's expression hardened, and he turned to Li Chungan. Senior brother, leave no one alive. Li Chungan nodded in agreement, fixing his gaze upon the high-ranking members of the Batian sect. Humph! At the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, a mere handful of individuals from the Batian sect dared to conspire against my esteemed Qingyun sect. You shall all meet your demise. With a casual flick of his wrist, Li Chugang unleashed a torrent of terrifying sword energy that erupted from his being. The members of the Batian sect, upon witnessing this spectacle, immediately halted their advance, their faces etched with terror as they gazed upon Li Chugang. This is dire. The legendary sword immortal Li Chugang is here. How could he possibly have arrived at this place? I do not know. Just moments ago, I did not see him at all. What shall we do now? How could we possibly stand against the formidable sword immortal Li Chugang? It is over. We are truly doomed. We have unwittingly kicked a hornet's nest. Perhaps we should plead for mercy. Who knows? Lichugang might allow us to join the Qingyun sect. The higher-ups of the Batian sect debated anxiously, their expressions rife with tension as they looked upon Lichugang with palpable dread. Meanwhile, the sect leader of Batian, situated deep within the gates of the sect, also caught sight of Lichugang. Yet he was devoid of any fear. No, this cannot be. How could the sword immortal Lichugang possibly be here? He cannot be an ally of the Qingyun sect. No, this is utterly improbable. Damn it. Could it be that my grand scheme is about to unravel? Before the sect leader could finish his lament, a surge of terrifying sword energy erupted from Lichugang and surged toward the higher-ups of the Batian sect. Reacting swiftly, the elite members of the Batian sect hastily erected defensive barriers. Quick! We must defend ourselves, or we shall surely perish. What good will defense do? Our strongest cultivators barely reach the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, while Lichugang's strength has ascended to the peak of the pseudo-immortal realm. Enough chatter. We must defend ourselves, even if our efforts prove futile, or we are truly lost. Onward! In haste, they formed a defensive array, encompassing the leaders of the Batian sect within a protective formation. Yet, they woefully underestimated Lichugang's prowess. With a mere stroke of his blade, the formidable defensive formation conjured by the elite of the Batian sect was effortlessly shattered by Lichugang. No, I do not wish to die. Sect leader, save us, please. I refuse to accept this fate. I have toiled for 5 centuries to reach the pinnacle of the Emperor realm, only to perish here. It is unacceptable. As these words were uttered, a deluge of terrifying sword energy pierced through their hearts, instantly transforming the hearts of all the high-ranking members of the Batian sect into a mist of crimson. Witnessing this horrifying scene, the remaining members of the Batian sect trembled in fear, their faces pale. It is over. We are truly finished. This man is a harbinger of terror. Sect leader, perhaps we should surrender. Yielding might grant us a sliver of hope. Yes, sect leader, let us capitulate and beseech Lichugang for mercy that if they spare us, I would be willing to do anything. I am merely 28 and do not wish to die. Hearing the desperate pleas of his disciples, who were contemplating betraying the Batian sect, the sect leader's expression darkened, that he realized that there was no chance the Qingyun sect would show clemency. In that moment, the sect leader, no longer gripped by fear, had his countenance turned sinister and malevolent as he cackled. Ha ha ha! So you all wish to join the Qingyun sect? The disciples of the Batian sect were taken aback by their leader's sudden malevolent laughter. Faced with the specter of death, they nodded hesitantly. Yes, sect leader, living is better than dying. Indeed, sect leader, as long as we survive, there remains hope. Death leaves nothing behind. We truly do not wish to perish. Sect leader, why not plead with the sword immortal? Perhaps the Qingyun sect would genuinely consider allowing us to join. Upon hearing this, the sect leader erupted into raucous laughter, filled with both mirth and despair. Ha ha ha! What a bunch of ungrateful wretches Oh, you truly believe the Qingyun sect would welcome you? Have you forgotten the heinous deeds you have committed? Have you forgotten that we once dispatched over 100,000 men to annihilate the Qingyun sect? At these words, the disciples of the Batian sect fell into stunned silence, the atmosphere thick with an overwhelming stillness. Jiang Xiaobai observed the unfolding drama from a distance, a smirk gracing his lips as he remarked, "At least this man possesses some understanding, unlike that gaggle of fools." However, today, the demise of the Batian sect is unavoidable. As he finished speaking, Jiang Xiaobai intended to signal Lichugang to eliminate the sect leader of the Batian sect. Suddenly, a shocking turn of events transpired. Ha! A group of ingrates. If you are so unwilling to heed the warnings, you shall serve no purpose in remaining. With that, the sect leader of the Batian sect erupted with an ominous energy, his form rapidly expanding. The sight sent shockwaves through all present, including Jiang Xiaobai and Lichugang. Ha! Since you choose to betray the Batian sect, you shall all perish alongside the Qingyun sect. In an instant, the sect leader's body exploded, not in self-destruction, but rather his voice echoed forth. Ha! Today, you shall all become my blood offerings, blood demon devouring technique. In that moment, a swirling mass of red-black blood materialized in the skies above the Batian sect, expanding at an alarming rate, in the blink of an eye. This mass grew 100,000 times larger, engulfing all disciples of the Batian sect within its grasp. The sudden turn of events left everyone in shock, particularly the 100,000 disciples of the Batian sect. The sect leader, transformed into a sea of blood, he consumed them whole in an instant. The screams of the 100,000 disciples filled the air, their cries resonating through the battlefield, while the disciples of the Qingyun sect stood pale-faced, their throats constricting in horror. Even Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chugang had never witnessed such a grotesque and terrifying scene. Senior brother, what is happening? What will become of the Batian sect's leader now that he has transformed into a sea of blood and devoured 100,000 disciples? Jiang Xiaobai's expression grew grave, for this was the first time he had encountered such a bizarre occurrence. Junior brother, if my deductions are correct, this is a technique of the demon clan. It is not only grotesque and blood-soaked, but also incredibly potent. You must lead the disciples of Qingyun sect away from Batian sect immediately. Chugang's gaze sharpened, his eyes fixated on the massive sea of blood. After a moment of contemplation, Jiang Xiaobai nodded in agreement. Senior brother, please take care. Before Jiang Xiaobai could finish his sentence, a strange voice resonated from the sea of blood. Wish to escape? Have you consulted me, Lu? In an instant, a blood-red figure emerged from the depths of the blood sea. Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chugang exchanged worried glances. Senior brother, can you contend with this entity? I cannot ascertain its true strength at present. Its power is rapidly escalating. As Li Chugang spoke, the aura surrounding Lu intensified dramatically, and the sea of blood began to merge into his being. In no time, his cultivation surged from the pinnacle of the Emperor realm to the first stage of the pseudo-immortal realm, and it continued to rise at an alarming pace. Junior brother, you must flee. I will hold the rear. Senior brother, be cautious. If the odds turn against you, return to the Qingyun sect. It is the safest sanctuary. Li Chugang, taken aback by Jiang Xiaobai's words, nodded in acknowledgement. Jiang Xiaobai turned to the 5,000 disciples of the Qingyun sect, urging them, hurry, make your way towards the sect. Yes, Uncle Master. As Jiang Xiaobai watched the disciples flee swiftly, his gaze remained fixed on Lu. After a moment of silence, he too hastened to depart. Yet, just as he took his first steps to leave, a terrifying red tendril appeared before him, blocking his path. In an instant, the 5,000 disciples of the Qingyun sect were pierced through the chest by countless red tendrils. Having no time to react, they were devoured cleanly. Jiang Xiaobai's expression shifted to one of shock. Junior brother, be careful. Boom! Li Chugang abruptly appeared before Jiang Xiaobai, shielding him from the terrifying crimson tentacle. He let out a sinister cackle, remarking on the delectable essence of the Qingyun sect disciples. Lu licked his blood-black lips, his gaze fixated with malevolent charm upon both Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chugang. Sort of mortal Li Chugang. I wonder if after I consume you, I might transcend the limits of this realm, he taunted. Can you truly devour me? Do you possess such capability? Came Li Chugang's retort. Why not test it and see? Suddenly, a multitude of red tentacles surged forth, lunging directly at Jiang Xiaobai and Li Chugang. 10,000 swords like a rainbow. Li Chugang's aura erupted, transforming the spiritual energy in the air into countless terrifying swords that enveloped Jiang Xiaobai, while the remaining blades swiftly launched towards Lu. After consuming 5,000 disciples of the Qingyun sect, Lu had reached the pinnacle of the pseudo-immortal realm, nearly on par with Li Chugang. In an instant, the two engaged in a fierce battle that rendered the heavens and earth dim. Jiang Xiaobai stood silently, his eyes narrowed as he observed the duel unfolding above. Lu, you slaughtered 5,000 disciples of the Qingyun sect. If you do not perish today, I shall cease to be Jiang Xiaobai. With that declaration, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished from sight. Li Chugang, is this truly all the strength you possess? Such a disparity between name and reality. Enough chatter, prepare to die. The two clashed once more, their fierce confrontation shattering the landscape for hundreds of miles and extinguishing countless lives. The battle raged on for half a day, yet neither could claim victory, for 2 full days and nights. They continued their struggle, both showing signs of fatigue. However, wore a wicked grin, Li Chugang. You truly excite me. It has been many years since I have fought with such vigor. Lu. Did you conceal your identity with the sole purpose of this day? Li Chugang questioned, astonished by Mo Li's formidable prowess. I initially intended to devour all beings of the southern region to perfect my divine art. Yet your interference has thwarted my plans. If I do not slay you today, my heart shall never know peace. Understanding dawned upon Li Chugang. It was no wonder the followers of the Batian sect were so ruthless, Li Chugang. Today I shall consume you, which might compensate for the loss you inflicted upon my plans. Upon hearing this, Li Chugang's eyes narrowed, a murderous intent boiling within him. Humph. Who dies is yet to be determined. Ultimate 10,000 sword technique. Suddenly, the very fabric of the world trembled within a radius of thousands of miles, and rather than panic, Mo Li's excitement only grew to, is this the true might of sword immortal Li Chugang? Impressive, indeed, but I relish the challenge that Li Chugang. Allow me to show you what it means that there are heavens beyond the heavens and individuals beyond individuals. Manifestation of the 10,000 forms demon god. Waves of terrifying, colossal demon manifestations surged forth, charging directly at Li Chugang. In response, Li Chugang commanded a multitude of monstrous swords to counter the demon forms. Thus, the two clashed for 3 days and nights. An eerie phenomenon unfolded. After days of relentless combat, Li Chugang's strength visibly waned, his complexion turning pale, while Mo Lu seemed to grow ever more potent, showing no signs of fatigue. Observing this, Li Chugang's expression grew grave. What is happening? Why does this fiend grow more exhilarated? Have you finally realized, Li Chugang, my demonic powers, when battling an enemy, sustain me unless my core is attacked. Furthermore, I suffer no exhaustion during the fight. How does that strike you, Li Chugang? Surprised? Bewildered? Li Chugang's body stiffened at these words, his expression growing increasingly serious. It became clear that he must find a way to escape this perilous situation, lest he fall into a life-and-death crisis. After a prolonged stare, Li Chugang declared, "Now, you can meet your end." Just as Mo Lu finished speaking, a terrifying fist shadow struck his core unexpectedly. Bang! The impact sent Mo Lu hurtling away for dozens of miles. "That'll teach you for boasting. Damn it." Mo Lu was suddenly struck by powerful blows, his body crashing heavily to the ground, yet he remained unscathed, rising with a wicked grin. "Ha! How amusing, Jiang Xiaobai. What technique did you just employ? I cannot even sense your presence." Jiang Xiaobai stood firm not far from Li Chugang, silently observing Mo Lu, his intention not to respond but rather to instruct Li Chugang. "Brother Master, let us combine our efforts to vanquish him." After a moment of silence, Li Chugang understood Jiang Xiaobai's intent and nodded in agreement. Jiang Xiaobai, Li Chugang, what can two of you accomplish together? Can you truly harm me? As Mo Lu spoke, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more, leaving no trace of his presence, prompting Mo Lu to become increasingly cautious. His gaze sharpened. Cursed be this boy. How can he possess such elusive strength? Even I cannot detect his whereabouts. As Mo Lu searched for Jiang Xiaobai, he remained vigilant against Li Chugang's onslaught. Although Jiang Xiaobai could attempt to ambush him endlessly, the vast disparity in their powers rendered him unable to inflict any harm. However, Li Chugang was different. His strength was equally formidable. If Mo Lu were to be struck full force by him, even survival would be a question. Contemplating this, Mo Li's expression grew graver still that Li Chugang, meanwhile, was poised to strike at any moment, which only heightened Mo Li's caution. This insufferable Jiang Xiaobai, his techniques are utterly unpredictable. Jiang Xiaobai wielded a divine-level technique, even if his power fell short of Mo Li's. The enhancement from the divine technique rendered it entirely feasible to send Mo Lu flying. Dared not underestimate the situation. While he could withstand Jiang Xiaobai's ambush, if you're distracted, Li Chugang might seize the opportunity to strike, placing him in grave danger. Jiang Xiaobai, even if you attempt to ambush me 1,000 times, you shall inflict no harm upon me. Why waste your time and energy? Jiang Xiaobai, why not reveal yourself? We can negotiate. Everything has room for discussion, does it not? Jiang Xiaobai had no intention of revealing himself, remaining ready to ambush Lu. Buzz! At that moment, Li Chugang made his move. The terrifying sword intent manifesting once more. Lu, sensing this, hardened his gaze and prepared to defend himself. Damn you, Jiang Xiaobai. After today, I shall devour every last soul of the Qingyun sect. Ha! I am certain they will taste exquisite. A swarm of crimson tentacles reappeared, lunging towards Li Chugang. Buzz! Bang! Boom! Suddenly, a powerful fist technique erupted just 2 meters behind Lu, catching him off guard and sending his body flying once again. Ah! Cursed Jiang Xiaobai! If you possess courage, face me in open battle. As Lu spoke, Li Chugang's colossal sword loomed before him, prompting immediate defensive measures, but was too late. Li Chugang's sword struck true. Boom! Ah! Jiang Xiaobai, Li Chugang, your shamelessness knows no bounds. After being struck by Li Chugang's attack, Lu sustained significant injury. Realizing the danger, he unleashed all his power, summoning numerous formidable demon manifestations for defense. Jiang Xiaobai, let us see how you will breach my defenses. With several demon forms left to guard his core, the rest surged towards Li Chugang, exclaiming, Li Chugang, let us see how you can reach my true self. Kill! A multitude of powerful demon manifestations raced towards Li Chugang, whose expression turned grave once more. This Lu is exceedingly cunning. How can my junior brother hope to ambush him? Just when Li Chugang believed that Jiang Xiaobai could not launch another surprise attack on Mo. Several formidable fists suddenly appeared above Li's head, in the blink of an eye. Before Lu could even react, he was struck by Jiang Xiaobai's powerful punches. Instantly, Li's body was smashed into the ground. Moreover, these demonic manifestations vanished into thin air after Lu was assaulted. Upon witnessing this, Li Chugang immediately unleashed his full power and charged toward Li's true form once more. Boom! Oh no! Li Chugang's terrifying attack struck Li's body again, causing the very heavens and earth to shatter. This moment, Jiang Xiaobai's figure vanished once more. He did not dare to be careless, for Li's strength was exceedingly enigmatic. Moments later, as the dust settled, a vast pit emerged with Li's true form lying within it, convulsing incessantly, gravely injured and on the verge of death. How could you be so shameless, Jiang Xiaobai? Lu uttered, tears streaming from the corners of his eyes. Li Chugang, upon seeing this, could not help but twitch his lips. Humph! A dignified powerhouse of the demon race, shedding tears here, die. Ultimate sword of 10,000 blades. With a clang, a terrifying gigantic sword materialized above Li's head, instantly darkening the skies, with a terrifying sword aura enveloping a 100-mile radius. Jiang Xiaobai, hidden not far away, looked on in shock at this scene. What the heck? It seems that after this fierce battle, my senior brother's strength has increased again. Just as Jiang Xiaobai finished speaking, the anguished cries of Lu echoed, No, I do not wish to die. My grand plan has yet to be realized. Boom! Li Chugang's monstrous sword struck Li's true form directly. In an instant, the earth for 100 miles around shattered completely. Thus, Lu was utterly obliterated, after a considerable time, as the dust cleared. What lay before Jiang Xiaobai was a desolate wasteland, devoid of life. So powerful. My senior brother's strength is astonishing. 3 years from now, I must surpass my senior brother. Jiang Xiaobai appeared beside Li Chugang and spoke candidly. Upon hearing this, Li Chugang's lips began to twitch uncontrollably. Junior brother, the Batian sect has been annihilated. Shall we return to the sect now? Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback, gazing towards the Batian sect, and replied, Senior brother, I will clean up the battlefield. You should return to the sect first. Li Chugang nodded, fully aware of Jiang Xiaobai's prowess. If Jiang Xiaobai were to exert himself fully, even he might not be able to harm him in the slightest. Contemplating this, he turned and departed towards the Qingyun sect. Jiang Xiaobai watched Li Chugang's retreating figure, pondering for a moment before attempting to enter the Batian sect. Just then, the system's voice suddenly rang out. Ding! The system has detected that the host possesses a strong desire to grow stronger. Out of humanitarianism, the system is now issuing a new side quest. The system's voice startled Jiang Xiaobai, who had just intended to head towards the Batian sect. And he soon became excited. Ding! Host, the system has released a new side quest. Ding! Please complete the task of recruiting 100,000 disciples within the next 6 months. Ding! The system will grant corresponding rewards based on the level of task completion. 100,000 disciples? Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback and immediately inquired, System, does this 100,000 disciple task include the number of disciples I have already recruited? Ding! Host, it does not include. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai fell silent. Recruiting 100,000 disciples was no simple feat. I need to come up with a plan. Otherwise, gathering such a number of disciples will not be an easy task. After speaking, Jiang Xiaobai turned his gaze towards the now desolate Batian sect and chuckled. Forget about recruiting disciples for now. There must be many resources within the Batian sect, filled with excitement. Jiang Xiaobai swiftly entered the Batian sect. Initially entering the Batian sect with an eager heart, he unexpectedly encountered disappointment that, in a way, such a large Batian sect, and not a single cultivation resource in sight. Jiang Xiaobai was utterly bewildered, feeling somewhat dissatisfied as he scoured the entire Batian sect. Not even a low-grade spirit stone could be found, let alone a vast array of resources. This left Jiang Xiaobai feeling extremely disheartened. How could such a large sect lack even a single low-grade spirit stone? Jiang Xiaobai, refusing to believe this, thoroughly searched the entire Batian sect once more. Yet half an hour later, after combing through the Batian sect again, he still could not find any resources that, in disbelief, Jiang Xiaobai pondered. This shouldn't be the case. How could such a large sect have no cultivation resources whatsoever? Could it be that Immortal took them all away? But that didn't seem right. Even if he had taken them, it was impossible that not a single low-grade spirit stone was left behind at the Batian sect. The more he thought about it, the more suspicious it seemed. Yet he could not figure it out. Could it be that someone got here before me and plundered all the resources? That didn't make sense either. We had just annihilated Immortal. Who could have possibly searched the entire Batian sect in such a short time? Just as Jiang Xiaobai was about to give up his search, a glimmer of golden hair caught his eye, and he saw a 10-centimeter-long golden strand beneath his foot. What is this, gold? Jiang Xiaobai picked up the golden hair from the ground and examined it closely. Yet, no matter how he scrutinized it, he could not discern which beast's hair it was. What beast's hair could this possibly be? After pondering for quite some time without arriving at a conclusion, Jiang Xiaobai decided to inquire the system. System. Whose hair is this? Ding. Host. The information regarding this hair has been retrieved, and you may view at your leisure that a stream of information appeared. Golden Devourer. Celestial Spirit Beast Age. Coexistent with heaven and earth. Immortal and indestructible. Cultivation level. None. Abilities. Gold-seeking technique, capable of locating treasures within a radius of 10,000 miles. Traversing technique. Earth escape technique. Personality. Simple-minded. Loves all shiny treasures, including spirit stones, gold, elixirs, and various spiritual items. Weakness. Greed. Obsessed with wealth. After reading about the Golden Devourer, Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched uncontrollably, and he stood frozen in place. No wonder the Batian sect did not even have a low-grade spirit stone left. It had been completely scoured by this Golden Devourer. The more Jiang Xiaobai thought about it, the angrier he became. He had fought hard to seize the Batian sect, sacrificing 5,000 disciples in the process. Although these disciples could be revived with resources, it still left him quite displeased. Damn it, this rascal got a jump on me, and took all the resources of the Batian sect without leaving a single one behind. No, I must find this creature. System, is there any way to locate this Golden Devourer? Ding. Host, the Golden Devourer generally has a habit of making 3 visits to the cottage. You can hide and wait quietly at the Batian sect for the Golden Devourer to return. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback by this. 3 visits to the cottage? Isn't that Zhuge Liang? No, it's Liu Bei, right? System, why would the Golden Devourer come back? Ding, the Golden Devourer is insatiably greedy and obsessed with wealth. It fears missing out on any treasures. Thus, it typically returns to the scene of the crime after bringing the treasures it has found back to its territory. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately understood. So that's how it is. Jiang Xiaobai seemed to have had a revelation. He grinned mischievously and swiftly concealed his body and all traces of his presence. Humph, so it's the Golden Devourer, is it? We'll see about that. Jiang Xiaobai stealthily buried several exquisite spirit stones in an inconspicuous spot, allowing a faint trace of their aura to escape before quietly hiding in place. Time swiftly passed, and after 7 days, on one particular morning, an uninvited guest arrived at the Batian sect at a round, golden, plump pig was seen skimming cautiously around the Batian sect, its demeanor exceptionally vigilant and cautious. After carefully surveying the entire Batian sect and detecting no danger, it became ecstatic. Yo ho ho! There must still be many treasures here that I haven't found yet. Yo ho ho! Let me take a good look at where the treasures are. Jiang Xiaobai, hidden not far away, widened his eyes in disbelief upon seeing the golden round pig. What the hell? How could this world possibly harbor golden pigs? Moreover, its body is as round as a sphere, plump and with legs nearly invisible. Yet astonishingly, it moves with remarkable speed, just as Jiang Xiaobai remarked. This golden round pig exhibits extraordinary swiftness that in no time, it had nearly scoured the entirety of Beitian once more, Jiang Xiaobai's utter astonishment. This golden round pig even managed to uncover Beitian sect's well-concealed treasures. Oh ho ho ho! I told you, there must be many treasures hidden here. The golden round pig proceeded to devour all the treasures it discovered, leaving Jiang Xiaobai utterly dumbfounded. What on earth? How can its belly accommodate so many treasures? Jiang Xiaobai was secretly astonished. This golden round pig truly left him in shock and disbelief. Oh ho ho ho! I shall first return these treasures home before coming back for another search. With that, the golden round pig immediately set off to leave. Jiang Xiaobai was just about to follow when the pig suddenly halted, leaving him taken aback. Oh ho ho ho! Let me see. Let me see. What treasures have I found? The golden round pig suddenly turned around and ambled towards Jiang Xiaobai's location. As it approached, Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily stunned. Then a thought struck him, and he smirked, stealthily retreating. Oh ho ho ho! Let me see, what have I discovered? The golden round pig excitedly waddled towards the location of the exquisite spirit stones buried by Jiang Xiaobai, swaying its piggy rear while bobbing its head joyfully. This sight made Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitch uncontrollably. This creature is truly insufferably arrogant. Oh ho ho ho! Wow, let me see, there's so many exquisite spirit stones buried here. Which adorable little one from Beitian's sect buried these? The golden devouring beast extended its tiny trotters and began to dig. I dig, and lo, I unearth a sparkling treasure, one after another. Jiang Xiaobai remained concealed beside the golden devouring beast, fixated on it, his expression darkening, his lips twitching incessantly. Just as Jiang Xiaobai was about to seize it, the creature suddenly turned its plump head, startling him considerably. This creature, its body can stretch and twist at will. Jiang Xiaobai nearly cried out in alarm at this unexpected spectacle. Who is there? Come out. I tell you, I have discovered you. The golden devouring beast kept poking its head around, its demeanor highly vigilant, while its trotters continued to excavate exquisite spirit stones, shoving them into its belly one by one. Jiang Xiaobai held his breath. Regardless of how the golden devouring beast attempted to deceive him, he remained motionless in his concealment. After a while, the golden devouring beast finally dug up all the exquisite spirit stones. At this point, it cautiously remarked, "Am I imagining things? Why do I feel as though something is watching me?" Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai's eyes widened in disbelief, thinking, this creature is indeed very alert. Seeing that there were no further discoveries after a long time, the golden devouring beast swiftly made its way outside of Beitian sect. Witnessing this, Jiang Xiaobai promptly activated his spatial traversal and concealment abilities, stealthily following it. However, Jiang Xiaobai had not anticipated that this golden devouring beast was so cunning. It led him on a winding path for thousands of miles. This pig is truly sly, leading me on such a long detour. This moment, the golden devouring beast lay beneath a colossal tree, then produced two exquisite spirit stones, cherishing them as it kissed them affectionately. Oh ho ho ho! Treasures, sparkling treasures. Jiang Xiaobai, concealed not far away, watched the golden devouring beast with mounting irritation, cursing it under his breath. This rascal! It has the audacity to lounge here. Jiang Xiaobai longed to pounce on the golden devouring beast and give it a good thrashing. However, recalling the creature's treasure trove, he quickly calmed his emotions and bided his time. Yet this wait extended into 3 days and nights. The golden devouring beast had fallen asleep beneath the tree. Sigh. Don't be angry, don't be angry. Think of this creature as treasure trove, don't be angry. Jiang Xiaobai silently consoled himself. Just then, the golden devouring beast finally roused from its slumber. Oh ho ho ho! What a delightful nap! So refreshing! Creak! After speaking, the golden devouring beast suddenly produced an exquisite spirit stone and began to chew it. In just a quarter of an hour, it had devoured hundreds of exquisite spirit stones, causing Jiang Xiaobai, who was watching from the side, to feel an immense pain in his heart. Burp! Oh ho ho ho! I'm full now. It's time to head back. With that, the golden devouring beast became exceedingly cautious, constantly surveying its surroundings for any signs of followers. Jiang Xiaobai, witnessing this, felt a wave of irritation. Now you know to be vigilant, but how could you sleep so soundly before? After a lengthy inspection, the golden devouring beast finally confirmed that no one was trailing it, allowing it to breathe a sigh of relief that I must have been overly anxious. Perhaps I'm just tired from recent events. I should head back and take another nap. Still sleeping? Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback, his expression incredulous, thinking, pigs truly are pigs. Jiang Xiaobai stealthily resumed following the golden devouring beast. After half a day, he had trailed it for a full 10,000 miles, finally arriving before a massive peak. Damn, this should be the place. If not, I will capture it and give it a good beating. Oh ho ho ho. Home sweet home. With that, the golden devouring beast once again scanned its surroundings cautiously, confirming once more that it was not being followed before activating a formidable defensive formation. Jiang Xiaobai stood agape, astonished. What the hell? A pig can actually set up formations. If I'm not mistaken, this formation is likely at the pseudo-immortal realm level. In his astonishment, the golden devouring beast had already entered the formation. Without a moment's hesitation, Jiang Xiaobai activated his spatial traversal ability, following suit into the formation. As soon as he entered, Jiang Xiaobai was left in utter bewilderment. Where did that fat pig go? Upon entering the formation, he found himself in another realm, where trees towered and vegetation flourished, all of immense size that I must not expose myself. I need to search carefully. Jiang Xiaobai continuously utilized his spatial traversal and concealment abilities, tirelessly seeking the golden devouring beast within this formation. However, after half a day of searching, he still could not find any trace of the creature. Damn, where has this fat pig gone? Concealed in place, Jiang Xiaobai pondered, stroking his chin. Just then, an idea struck him, and a smirk crept across his lips. He took out an exquisite spirit stone and cautiously placed it in a conspicuous location. According to the system's prior information, this greedy pig loves wealth. I refuse to believe you won't come out. With that, Jiang Xiaobai carefully scattered a considerable number of exquisite spirit stones on the ground. Sure enough, just as Jiang Xiaobai anticipated, within a mere quarter of an hour, the golden devouring beast figure emerged directly from the ground. This sight left Jiang Xiaobai utterly astonished. Goodness, no wonder I searched the entire formation realm without finding this rascal. It was hiding underground. Jiang Xiaobai stared intently at the golden devouring beast, his expression tense, fearing that this creature might grow suspicious, which would be troublesome. Yet, what Jiang Xiaobai feared came to pass, even though the golden devouring beast was greedy. The sudden appearance of numerous exquisite spirit stones within its own formation raised its suspicions. Wait a moment, I don't recall there being this many exquisite spirit stones here. Jiang Xiaobai, realizing the gravity of the situation, swiftly activated his spatial traversal and concealment abilities, stealthily positioning himself behind the golden devouring beast. Just as he was about to make his move, the golden devouring beast suddenly exclaimed, "Ah, my memory! Didn't I drop these last time because I was in such a hurry? The golden devouring beast's startled demeanor nearly prompted Jiang Xiaobai to pin it to the ground and give it a good rub-down. Oh ho ho ho! Exquisite spirit stones, one after another, muah. As the golden devouring beast picked up each exquisite spirit stone, it would affectionately kiss it, causing Jiang Xiaobai to grit his teeth in frustration. This gluttonous creature, why does it not hurry? It should pick up faster so that I can visit its home as a guest. Unbeknownst to the beast, Jiang Xiaobai was observing its every move intently. After a quarter of an hour, it finally finished collecting the spirit stones scattered on the ground. Oh ho ho ho! So many sparkling gems. The golden devouring beast meticulously checked for any remaining spirit stones. And only after confirming that none were left did it leave in satisfaction. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai immediately employed his spatial traversal and concealment techniques, stealthily following behind. Before long, Jiang Xiaobai found himself entering a deep underground cave alongside the golden devouring beast. Good heavens, how deep is this cave? I must be at least 100 miles below the surface now. Jiang Xiaobai was utterly astonished. This was his first time venturing so deep underground that I cannot go any further. The Earth's core energy in this realm is becoming overwhelmingly powerful, and I can barely withstand it. Gritting his teeth, he continued to stealthily trail the beast, feeling the mounting pressure of the heaven-defying realm. At this moment, Jiang Xiaobai was drenched, his complexion slightly pale, and his breath began to quicken. After laboriously following the golden devouring beast for dozens of miles, he finally arrived at its lair, the very treasure trove itself. At last, I have arrived. This gluttonous creature is utterly detestable. Once I have taken all its treasures, I shall deal with it. Oh ho ho ho! I am home. I am finally home. The golden devouring beast was exuberantly excited. Quickly arriving at a subterranean space nearly 100 miles in size. Upon witnessing this scene, Jiang Xiaobai was immediately awestruck, rooted to the spot. Good gracious! Is what I see truly real? Jiang Xiaobai's expression was one of shock. His throat dry and his mouth watering as he swallowed repeatedly. Before him lay an underground expanse, vast enough to be 100 miles across, filled to the brim with a dazzling array of treasures, the most abundant of which were spirit stones. Oblivious to Jiang Xiaobai's presence, the golden devouring beast joyfully leapt into the towering piles of treasures, swimming through them like a fish in the sea. Oh ho ho ho! The familiar scent, how I adore it! While gleefully frolicking, the beast began to extract treasures hidden within its belly. Jiang Xiaobai, concealed not far away, remained in trance for a long time, before finally taking a deep breath and exclaiming, I have struck it rich. This is truly a bonanza. I have never seen so many treasures, various spirit stones, and countless riches, far too many indeed. Once he had calmed his excitement, a sly smile crept across Jiang Xiaobai's face as he declared, All of these shall be mine. With that, he soared above the piles of treasures. With a wave of his right hand, a vast quantity of treasures vanished from sight, entering his system's space. The sudden disappearance of the treasures left the golden devouring beast, who had been lost in ecstasy, momentarily stunned, halting its playful antics. Its eyes darted around the underground realm. Why do I feel as though a large quantity of treasures has suddenly vanished? Am I imagining things? Confounded, the golden devouring beast scanned the area, and upon seeing its perplexed expression, Jiang Xiaobai smirked, waved his hand once more, and another bounty of treasures was absorbed into his system space. This time, the golden devouring beast was utterly incensed. How could so many of my treasures have disappeared so suddenly? Where have they all gone? It jumped about in agitation, its eyes frantically searching for the missing riches. Yet no matter how hard it searched, the treasures remained elusive. Observing the beast's frantic demeanor, Jiang Xiaobai couldn't help but grin as he waved his hand again, causing yet another substantial amount of treasures to vanish into his system space. No, how could this happen? My treasures. Why are they disappearing? The golden devouring beast's expression shifted to one of panic, and it hurriedly attempted to stuff treasures into its belly. Seeing this, Jiang Xiaobai couldn't suppress a mocking laugh. Let us see just how much that belly of yours can hold. With that, he showed no mercy, swiftly gathering a multitude of treasures into his system space. The golden devouring beast, in its haste to consume the treasures, was left frantically searching for those that had vanished. How could this be? Why is this happening? Why are my treasures disappearing? Thief! Could it be that a thief has entered here? The frantic state of the golden devouring beast made Jiang Xiaobai want to burst into laughter right there. After half an hour, he had managed to collect only a tenth of the treasures into his system space. Just how many treasures are there? With that thought, Jiang Xiaobai paid no further heed to the golden devouring beast, focusing entirely on gathering treasures into his system space. This was the first time he felt that even collecting treasures required his utmost effort. Jiang Xiaobai tirelessly employed his spatial traversal technique, rapidly absorbing a vast array of treasures into his system space. The golden devouring beast, watching as its treasures vanished, was on the brink of collapse. Its belly could no longer accommodate even a single spirit stone. Ah, what is happening? Why are my treasures mysteriously disappearing? No, please don't leave me. I have toiled for countless years to gather you all. The golden devouring beast witnessed a multitude of treasures disappearing before its very eyes. Yet it was powerless to stop them. In its naivety, it believed that the treasures were simply leaving on their own. It desperately sought to retain them, but the treasures, as if resolved to depart, showed no intention of staying behind. Large swathes of treasures completely vanished before it, leaving it feeling utterly helpless. No, don't go. Woe is me. Upon witnessing this scene, Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback. Good grief, this gluttonous beast is actually crying. Jiang Xiaobai had never anticipated that the golden devouring beast would hold such affection for its treasures. Observing the beast, prostrate and weeping, and glancing at the remaining bounty, Jiang Xiaobai's heart softened. Brother Pig, you have no use for so many treasures, so I might as well take them and make use of them myself. Consider it a deed of great merit. Unable to bear the sight, Jiang Xiaobai promptly inquired of the system. System, is there any way to collect all these treasures into the system space at once? Witnessing the golden devouring beast's anguish, he thought, as the old saying goes, better to endure a brief pain than a prolonged one. Ding! The host may envelop his consciousness around all the treasures, allowing the system to collect them all into the system space at once. Hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai grinned slyly. How could I take them all? The gluttonous beast is crying so pitifully. I should at least leave it one low-grade spirit stone. With that, Jiang Xiaobai spread his consciousness wide. His first-tier divine sense was sufficient to encompass the entire underground space. System, absorb all the treasures into the system space. Ding! Understood, host? Buzz! In an instant, a powerful and mysterious force enveloped all the treasures within the underground space. Subsequently, all the treasures astonishingly vanished from sight. The golden devouring beast, still lying on the ground, weeping profusely, was suddenly struck dumb by the sight. It had forgotten its sorrow, its eyes widening in disbelief, ready to explode with emotion. Suddenly, a low-grade spirit stone appeared above its head, dropping right before it. Gazing at the vanished treasures, and then at the lone low-grade spirit stone before it, the golden devouring beast could no longer contain itself. Letting out an anguished howl. No, heartbroken, the golden devouring beast fainted on the spot. Jiang Xiaobai, hidden before it, watched this scene unfold, his mouth twitching uncontrollably. Seriously? I only took a little of your treasures. Why such a drastic reaction? Observing the golden devouring beast lying motionless on the ground, he could only shake his head. System, can I help this golden devouring beast sign the celestial cloud tome? Ding! Host, that is not permissible. Only it can use its own trotters to press upon the celestial cloud tome, leaving its mark. Only then can a drop of its fresh blood be dripped upon the Qingyan sect. Jiang Xiaobai was momentarily taken aback by the words, and fell into silence. The golden devouring beast possesses the ability to seek out treasures within 1,000 miles. If this creature were to accompany him, his future would be secured. He would no longer need to worry about the Qingyun sect's insufficient resources for the disciples' cultivation. The preciousness of the golden devouring beast is beyond the capacity of words to describe. Gazing at the creature that lay unconscious on the ground, Jiang Xiaobai pondered for a moment before a smirk crept onto his face as he chuckled. Little piggy, wake up now. No more sleeping. He patted the beast's plump face, yet it remained motionless, unresponsive to his calls. Observing this, Jiang Xiaobai's expression darkened, and with no other choice, he retrieved several hundred top-grade spirit stones and piled them before the beast. To his astonishment, this tactic proved immediately effective. The golden devouring beast twitched its nose and then leaped up excitedly, exclaiming, "Oh ho ho! Treasures, shiny treasures!" Watching the creature's exuberance, Jiang Xiaobai couldn't help but feel exasperated. At that moment, the golden devouring beast noticed Jiang Xiaobai, its eyes widening in alarm. "WW, who are you? How did you end up here?" The beast eyed Jiang Xiaobai warily and began to retreat cautiously step by step. Jiang Xiaobai recognized its intention to flee. The golden devouring beast was notoriously timid, frightened of any presence. Observing it back away carefully, he remained unperturbed, leisurely producing a myriad of treasures. Upon seeing the treasures Jiang Xiaobai presented, the golden devouring beast's demeanor shifted dramatically. "Da-da! So it was you, the thief, who stole all my treasures. Curse be the day. Today, I will risk everything to avenge my treasures. Hand them over, you scoundrel." With that, the golden devouring beast charged toward Jiang Xiaobai with great speed, only to be met with a thud as its hefty body was pressed down to the ground by Jiang Xiaobai's foot. "Oh, you not know your own weight. You think you can challenge me without any cultivation?" It squealed. "Let me go. If you have the guts, then let me go and see if I don't run away." Jiang Xiaobai's lips twitched at this, realizing that this creature was quite stubborn. "Oh, you want to retrieve your treasures?" The golden devouring beast, previously thrashing about, paused at Jiang Xiaobai's question, gazing at him incredulously. "Is what you say true? Of course, what benefit do I gain from deceiving you?" "Then let me go first." Jiang Xiaobai released the golden devouring beast, unafraid of its potential escape. "Then aren't you afraid I will run away?" "Afraid? What good would that do? Don't you want to reclaim your treasures?" The golden devouring beast stared at Jiang Xiaobai, its piggy head tilting as it asked, "Where have you hidden my treasures? Return them to me." "Sure, returning them is simple, but I have a condition." "What condition?" Jiang Xiaobai produced a Qingyun illustrated guide and presented it to the beast, stating, "Press your hoof print on it and drip a drop of your blood upon it." The golden devouring beast was taken aback again. "Human, do you think me foolish? I won't sign." The beast turned its plump head away, ignoring Jiang Xiaobai. In response, Jiang Xiaobai produced a large pile of treasures and then stowed them back into the system space. "Look, all your treasures are in my possession. If you refuse to sign, then I shall take my leave." Jiang Xiaobai smirked at the golden devouring beast. After a brief silence, the beast finally looked back at Jiang Xiaobai and asked, "If I sign, will you return all my treasures?" "Of course, I don't believe you. Unless you swear a curse upon the heavenly Tao, I will not sign." Jiang Xiaobai's expression hardened at this request. "Another curse? Very well. I, Jiang Xiaobai, swear upon the heavenly Tao that if the golden devouring beast signs the Qingyun illustrated guide, and I do not return all its treasures, may I meet a terrible fate." "Is this satisfactory?" The golden devouring beast, witnessing Jiang Xiaobai's solemn oath, became visibly excited. "Jiang Xiaobai, is it? Very well, I shall sign now." With that, the beast pressed its hoof print onto the Qingyun illustrated guide and dripped a drop of its blood upon it. Jiang Xiaobai grinned, stowing the illustrated guide away. "Let us depart. Come with me back to the Qingyun sect. From now on, you shall be one of us." As he turned to leave, the golden devouring beast was left in a state of confusion. "Wait, Jiang Xiaobai, you promised that once I signed and dripped my blood, you would return all my treasures." "I said I would return them. I never claimed when—" The golden devouring beast was taken aback and shouted, "Then hurry and return all my treasures." The beast was frantic, while Jiang Xiaobai teasingly replied, "I swore I would return them, but I never mentioned when." The impact of his words struck the golden devouring beast like thunder, leaving it stunned in place. "Let us go. Hurry back to Qingyun sect. For your sake, I've already wasted so much time that Cursed Jiang Xiaobai, return all my treasures." The golden devouring beast suddenly grabbed Jiang Xiaobai's leg, prompting him to use his spatial traversal technique. Swiftly vanishing from the spot point 2 hours later, their figures suddenly appeared before the gates of the Qingyun sect. "What is happening? Why is the Qingyun sect so quiet?" Cursed Jiang Xiaobai, you have deceived me. Return all my treasures. Jiang Xiaobai merely cast a glance at the golden devouring beast, his eyes narrowing as he surveyed the eerily silent Qingyun sect, ignoring the beast. He entered the sect. Upon entering, he observed everyone sitting despondently, completely oblivious to his return, lost in their sorrow. What has transpired? Jiang Xiaobai's voice resonated like thunder, echoing in the minds of all present, as everyone snapped back to reality. Their expressions turned jubilant. The young master uncle has returned. The young master uncle is alive. This declaration sent the entire Qingyun sect into a frenzy. Soon, all the disciples gathered around Jiang Xiaobai, and in that moment, he understood the gravity of the situation. Where are the second sister and the senior brother? The senior brother has gone to look for you. He has been away from the Qingyun sect for half a month. Half a month? Jiang Xiaobai was taken aback. Had he truly been away from the Qingyun sect for so long? Little junior brother, we have buried all the sacrificed disciples in the back mountain. Would you like to pay your respects? The voice of Guoguo suddenly rang out, causing the previously excited atmosphere to turn somber once again. Little junior brother, you have returned. Just then, Li Chun happened to return to the Qingyun sect. Filled with excitement, Jiang Xiaobai nodded in acknowledgement. However, his subsequent words left the entire Qingyun sect in stunned silence. Fatty, go and flatten all the graves of the sacrificed disciples. Upon hearing this, everyone looked at him in disbelief. Utterly confused, Jiang Xiaobai continued, I forgot to mention something important. Any disciple who joins the Qingyun sect, upon signing and dripping blood on the Qingyun Illustrated Guide, can be revived after death using resources. Therefore, there is no need for such sorrow. His words struck like a thunderclap in the minds of all present. That's right. The young master uncle mentioned this before. How could we have forgotten? The crowd erupted into cheers once more, leaving Jiang Xiaobai utterly speechless. Not a single one of them remembered his words. It was quite absurd. Except for the senior brother and the others, everyone is to run 1,000 laps around the sect square without using any spiritual energy or martial techniques. Those who fail to meet the standard, beware that I shall press you to the ground and rub you. Guoguo, you are in charge of supervision. As soon as Jiang Xiaobai uttered these words, a chorus of lamentations erupted from all the disciples present. Please, dear junior uncle, we merely forgot. It is not as if we truly do not remember, exclaimed one. Junior brother, you must hasten to resurrect those fallen disciples. Li Chugang's expression was one of profound excitement, for it was his first time witnessing someone capable of bringing the dead back to life. Such occurrences were beyond belief, and no one had ever witnessed them firsthand. Not only Li Chugang, but all the members of Qingyun sect turned their gazes toward Jiang Xiaobai. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai promptly inquired of the system, how may I resurrect these departed disciples? Ding! Host, you must retrieve the Qingyun codex of those deceased disciples. Subsequently, utilize your spiritual consciousness to perceive the soul imprints contained within the codex. Then, you are to infuse a substantial amount of resources into the Qingyun codex and await for half an hour. Naturally, it will resurrect the departed disciples. Upon hearing this, Jiang Xiaobai finally comprehended the procedure. Everyone instinctively took a step back. As the crowd retreated, Jiang Xiaobai suddenly produced the Qingyun codices of the deceased disciples and laid them all upon the ground. The onlookers were filled with confusion, their gazes fixed intently on Jiang Xiaobai. After a brief moment, Jiang Xiaobai promptly sat cross-legged, channeling his spiritual consciousness into each of the Qingyun codices. A hum resonated as the codices emitted a mysterious purple light, leaving the other members of Qingyun sect utterly astonished. Heavens, the Qingyun Codex is truly remarkable. Is junior uncle really about to resurrect those fallen brothers? Silence. Let us observe quietly, came the admonition. Jiang Xiaobai immersed himself in the task of activating the soul imprints of the disciples within the codices. After a considerable period, he suddenly produced a copious amount of spirit stones, stacking them atop each Qingyun Codex. The golden-devouring beast, upon witnessing the abundance of spirit stones, rushed forward to collect them. But Jiang Xiaobai abruptly tossed them to Li Chugang, saying, Senior brother, keep an eye on them. With that, Jiang Xiaobai paid no further heed to anyone present, focusing solely on the resurrection of the departed disciples. Batch after batch of low-grade spirit stones were cast into the Qingyun codices, causing the golden-devouring beast to wail in despair. "Ah, my treasures! These are all my treasures! Accursed Jiang Xiaobai, you shall return my treasures."